Compromise? What is compromising? Compromising for what? Compromising for what reason? To compromise? For what? To compromise. What is compromise?
If a man came into your life, wouldn't you want to compromise?
Stupid. A man comes into my life and I have to compromise? You must think about that one again.
Just when I thought I couldn't find my way out, yeah, I searched the God in me to find my way out. I know it can seem way out, but the Creator flows to and through me from way out. I'm talking way out, yeah. See, if you believe in the God in you, it's a better place. Creating the force and the power to live a better day. Just know that love and joy and peace is one in all of the same space. That you were chosen just like God. Give mine to you. Give mine. I'll give mine your energy. That's right. I'll give mine sanity. Only you can make the change. I'll give mine share your energy. I'll give mine shine so bright from darkness to light. From darkness to light. Yeah. And you'll find your way out. Yeah. Oh, it won't seem way out. Yeah. The power of God will flow through you from way out.
Man, shouts out to Eartha Kitt. I'm not sure if she's actually from another country. I thought she was American, but honey, even listen, she even had to get a French accent. A man comes into my life and I have to compromise. Hold on. Compromise for what? Turn down for what? What are we compromising for? Why should we compromise? What is the thing about compromising? Why do men feel like women should have to compromise? Let's listen to a few videos about this subject.
One of the biggest mistakes women make is make their lives about get a guy, get a house, get married, and have kids. Because once you make your life that narrow, you have to compromise and compromise and compromise until all of a sudden you have no options. You have nowhere to go. You can't move. You can't shift. You can't go to the side. You don't have any independence and any power. Independence is not a bad thing. It's a wonderful thing. And you ought to have a bigger life, a life that involves passions and interests and opportunities and things that excite you that are unrelated to whether or not you got this guy or not. Does a couple of things for you. Number one, it gives you leverage in a relationship because you're not defined solely by that relationship. It is a big part of you. It is a good part of you, but you can survive without it. And I think people who believe they're with someone who have no other options end up doing whatever they want to do. And it's not because they're bad people, but that's human nature. She can't go nowhere, so I can do what I want. It's not thought logically, but it ends up being that way. He can keep demanding. He can keep demanding.
So when you satisfy him in that one moment, the target is going to keep on moving. Now I don't like this about you. Now I don't like this about you. You have to be careful when it comes to I have to abandon myself to satisfy you. Don't never put yourself in a situation because that is not what compromising is. That is self-abandonment. Those two are different. Now, yeah, maybe you may not want it. Maybe you can say, okay, I'll keep my lashes and stuff, but I ain't gonna wear the lace wigs. All right, cool. But now if we have to change everything about me, do you really like me?
Yeah.
Or is it just the idea? Or are you one of those people who get a high off of being in control?
Do I gotta explain?
Listen, when a woman actually respects you, she may not agree with everything you say. Matter of fact, she's not going to agree with everything you say, but she will internally acknowledge even though I don't like it, he's right. She will be willing to compromise and make the necessary changes and reflect on herself in order to become the best version of herself for you. And as a man, it's important to be mindful of the level of patience that you extend to her. Because the more you tolerate immature behavior, the more she disrespects you. See, women are naturally drawn to physical, emotional, spiritual strength from a man. And a man who can assert himself respectfully. If you don't embody these qualities, her love for you won't grow. And she will seek them elsewhere. Because women are not attracted to men that they can easily overpower or run over.
It's important to know your partner's attachment style. I got an anxious attachment.
Me too.
When a problem come up, I want to talk about it right now.
Me too.
I want to solve it right now.
Mm-hmm.
I can't eat, I can't sleep, I can't work, I can't focus, knowing that this person that I care about is unhappy. And that comes from trauma. She has an avoidant attachment style. So when a problem come up, she want to leave, go cool down, be by herself.
Yeah.
We just bred to go like this.
Yeah.
Me forcing her to talk just because I want her to talk, she's not going to respond in a way that's going to help the relationship because she feels like she's being forced to do something. Me having to wait hours and hours and hours for her to get ready to talk, that's going to put me in the space of abandon mode. We came up with a compromise. If y'all dealing with this, she can't leave, but I can't make her talk. We got to go to separate rooms, wait for her to cool down, let her collect her thoughts. She can't just use that time away as punishment. And she's supposed to use that time to actually think about the problem. Because what a lot of avoidants do, they take that time just to be mad. Or they're gonna try to distract themselves and not think about the problem. So she becomes intentional with getting in touch with her feelings and understanding where I was coming from. And then we have a conversation.
Do you like the way this outfit looks on me? I think it's beautiful. Is that it? What? You make it so hard for me not to leave you. Wait, why would you leave me? Because you don't care about me. No, I do care about you. Then why do I have the feeling or the sensation that you don't? I don't know, I try my best to express it, but expressing my emotions just be hard sometimes. But I do care about you. I'm actually very devoted to you. It's really hard for me to believe that when I have to ask you and kind of beg for the bare minimum. I promise you I'm doing the best that I can. What can you do better, please? What is better? Well, I've seen a couple posts and it all summed up to if they wanted to, they would, and you would know. And quite frankly, right now, I don't know. So, you require more than what I'm giving. Yes, I'm offering you dates, and I give you compliments, and I tell you that I like you every day. Is there something in my inflections that aren't implying that I actually do like you? Yes. When you're around, it doesn't feel like you're around. I'm present, though. Do you think that I'm too much for you? I know that you're perfect for me. Does it feel like I'm not enough for you? I just want to feel appreciated. My heart aches for you, even though you're there. If I work harder to...
I've said it before and I'll say it again. Some of y'all are going to be single and lonely, and some of y'all are always going to have messed up relationships because y'all do not know how to be considerate to your partner, and y'all do not even know the meaning of compromise. You cannot be selfish in a relationship. You cannot do whatever you want in a relationship. You have to be considerate to your partner. You got to run things by your partner. You can't just do whatever you want. There's a lot of people out there that are not in relationships, and they look at people in relationships and be like, oh, y'all tripping. You got to run things by your partner. You got to ask for permission. And the answer is no, they don't. But if they want that happy, healthy, respectable relationship, they're going to. If they are considerate to the feelings of their partner, they're going to do these things. Easiest examples I can give. You got a man, his homeboys hit him up. Hey, we going to the strip club. He goes to his wife, girlfriend, whatever. Hey, babe, guys want me to go to the strip club. If that woman says, hey, I'm not comfortable with that, I don't want you in that environment. If that man says, I don't care, I'm grown, I'm going anyways, he can't expect to come home to a happy, loving woman. You know what I mean? He can't expect things to be good when he gets back. But if he says, all right, you know what? I ain't gonna go, babe, you right. What that shows is, one, he's taking his partner's feelings into consideration. And two, he sees the big picture. That one night of fun, if you can even call it that, it's not worth the health of his relationship. And the same thing goes for the women. You know, let's say you got a wife or a girlfriend, whatever, and her homegirls hit her up. Hey, we going out drinking. We going to the bar, we going to the club, everything. We just finna get lit tonight. Your wife or your girlfriend comes to you and is like, hey, babe, you know, I'm about to wear this tonight to the club. Me and the girls are going out drinking and stuff like that. We about to have a good time. If that man then says, hey, babe, I ain't with that, man. Like, for one, what you wearing is way too revealing. Then y'all about to be getting drunk. Y'all gonna be around a bunch of other people that are intoxicated. I just don't think that's a good place for you to be. If her response is, hey, man, I am a grown-ass woman. I can do whatever I want. If that's her response, she cannot expect to come back home to a man that's happy. But if her response is, hey, you know what? You're right, babe. I ain't gonna go. Maybe I'll suggest we do something else. One, that's gonna show that she was considerate to her husband or her boyfriend's feelings. And two, she sees the bigger picture. She understands that one night of fun is not worth the health of that relationship. That is what relationships are about. Compromise. Y'all gotta find a way to meet in the middle. Y'all have to respect one another. Y'all have to consider each other's feelings. All of this should be common sense, but for some reason, there's a lot of people out there that cannot do this. It is really crazy.
All right. So how important is compromise in relationships? Okay. How important is it? Can you hear me, Angel? What are your thoughts about what you heard so far? It's a bit of a lag. So go ahead.
Yeah, I personally, I don't know. I feel like in my previous relationships, I don't know. I feel like I took, you know, it didn't last when I compromised. Like one of the guys said that, you know, he was referring to a man though, but he said you gotta, you know, use discernment of how much patience you extend to to that woman. I feel like it goes both ways because, you know, people take advantage of that.
You know, and I
mean, that's
agree.
just my
You know, most of the relationships that I was very compromising for, men say that you should be submissive when I was very submissive, very understanding for, you know, like try to be the, you know, going out of my way for. Those are the relationships where I got ran over top of and it didn't end up good, you know. But when the ones that I was not putting up with a bunch of bullshit, those are the ones that, like, you know, kind of tended to last a little longer. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I think that, you know, compromise for what? You know, I mean, I believe that there's a part of the relationship where compromise happens. It doesn't happen off rip. Compromise is earned, relationships are earned, love is earned. I think that when you finally decide to substantiate your relationship and you guys come to an agreement, then maybe compromise can come in. But a lot of times people expect compromise off rip, and that's a huge mistake in any situation. What are your thoughts?
Well, I feel like it gotta really be like, what are we talking about? Like a relationship where you're dating a man and playing house, or a marriage? Because I mean, I'm willing
Oh,
to compromise with someone that
tell me
we are
either one.
committed. Well, in the relationship, honestly, I mean, like I said, I just feel like I didn't, you know, I compromised and it didn't end well for me. I compromised, I submitted, you know, tried to be that person that just, you know, that they could come to and made that safe space for them. And they ran all over that.
So
And
do you
then, you
think?
know, the crazy part is the one that I was in the longest with and did the most compromising with because I truly cared about that person. They put absolutely no effort. Then they jumped into a relationship with the person that they were caught cheating on me with, and they did everything that I was asking them to do for that person.
I'm glad you
And I
mentioned
just think
that.
that's weird.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
And I'm not salty either. Like I said, it was just to me. I was like, well, then you were capable. You just didn't want to do it for me,
Really? Exactly. So a lot of these men are willing to compromise. They're just not willing to compromise for you. And half the time, the woman that they are compromising for is the woman that's not putting up with his bullshit. You're being kind, you're being meek, you're being mild, but the woman that's giving him the most hell is the one that he gonna respect. And that, let's get into it. Respect. Half these
a man told me that. It was a man. It was an older man, at least 50 plus. He told me that. He said, I guarantee you, while you're over here crying about him, he is over there doing exactly what she wants, and she's treating him like shit.
Thank you. I see so many. See, people don't like the gay dudes that be trying to tell women about men, but I watch them, and you know what they say? Don't be nice to men. Don't, because you have to put your foot down. Why? Because if you don't, you're going to be ran over like a fucking iron board.
As mature women, we want to compromise in a relationship. But if you meet a guy and you got a lace front on, fingernails, eyelashes, some makeup, and you dress a certain type of way or whatever, and then you get to dating, and then I don't like wigs. I don't like fake lashes. I don't like how you dress. So when does it come to, do you really like me?
He could have just went and found somebody else.
Could have.
You got to be careful. Sometimes that man doesn't like you. He likes the idea of you. Mm-hmm. And so when it gets to a point of I have to change my personality, my voice, my core traits, that's not me compromising. That's the person who is controlling who I am. And the problem is when you meet a person like that, they are never going to be satisfied. So when you satisfy them in that one moment, the target is going to keep on moving. Now I don't like this about you. Now I don't like this about you. You have to be careful when it comes to I have to abandon myself to satisfy you. Don't never put yourself in a situation, because that is not what compromising is. That is self-abandonment. Those two are different. Now, yeah, maybe you may not want it. Maybe you can say, okay, I'll keep my lashes and stuff, but I ain't gonna wear the lace wigs. All right, cool. But now if we have to change everything about me, do you really like me?
Yeah.
Or is it just the idea? Or are you one of those people who get a high off of being in control?
Do I gotta explain? When the is good, she'll change religions, career fields, everything. We talking about some hair. Yes, daddy is the only response when he laying, paying, and spraying. You feel me? If you not trying to go ponytail, natural, get your edges back, it's not good enough.
While it is true that you should not have to change yourself to be with a person, it is also true that sometimes people can love you into loving yourself more. There's been times where the old version of me, I could not go outside without makeup. I could not go outside without weave. I could not go outside unless I was dressed a certain way and presenting a certain way. And then I met the right person that spoke to my natural beauty, which made me feel more comfortable to transform into a woman that can lock her real hair and wear her bare face and not always have to have on lashes. Sometimes when a man loves you, because all of the makeup and shit that we do for ourselves, but the way that a man's face lights up when they see you in your raw form, sometimes we think that they coming at us because, oh, you trying to change this about me. Nah, sometimes they just think you're the most beautiful woman ever, and they want you to see yourself how they see you. Sometimes they want you to know that you don't need none of that to be beautiful. It's not always about them trying to control you. It's about them trying to lead you into the beauty that you can't see in yourself, which is why you think you need all of that.
So James Parker 8279 says compromise equals benefits. Thank you for the super chat. Shouts out.
I am blessed to make money, money making money, money making money, money making money, money making money, manifest making money, money making money, money making money, money making money. I
Hey. Right. So yeah, that's the money making mantra. If anyone does super chat, they get the money making mantra. Thank you so much, James Parker, for the super chat. Compromise equals benefits. What are your thoughts on that comment right there?
I mean, he can elaborate because I don't know how to take that.
Not sure what that means, James Parker, but thank you for the super chat. But what are your thoughts on what she said? Like, okay, a guy will like say, "Hey, I don't like your eyelashes. I don't like how you know this, that, the other," and should you compromise in your looks and changing how you look and whatever to make that man happy?
Well, I'm gonna just say this. In my previous relationship, it was said that I don't like this, I don't like that, I do like this, and again, um, less than a month later, they're married to the people that they said they didn't like, the exact same thing that they didn't like. So I'm like, what's her name, Kid? Compromise for what?
Like, turn down for what? What are we compromising for, right? So let's get into it.
I mean,
why would men expect one thing of one woman and say and all that because he don't like you like that? He don't like you like that. He put that on you.
It wasn't even the eyelashes, right? It was just you.
Pretty much. He just didn't like you, and so he make it about the eyelashes. Let's go.
My brother just married a woman he's only known for 7 months. Congratulations to my brother, and I love him, right? But this is the twist. He was with a woman for 10 years. Everything she asked my brothers to do, he is doing for this woman that he has only known for 7 months. Bottom line, bro, I love you if you're watching this, but I had to share it. Stop begging these men to do things you need to be done.
Wow. 7 months after a decade-long relationship. Can you believe that? It really makes you think, what drives people to commit? Is it the time they spent together or more?
Because he is not going to change for you. He will never be the man you need him to be because you are not the woman that he wants to be with. People change for who they want to change for. Stop preaching and start waiting patiently for your husband.
That's a valid point. It's not about the quick marriage, but the fact that he did not want to marry the woman that he was with for 10 years. What do you think? Why would someone stay without taking that plunge?
Hey y'all, so my brother is a little upset that I posted the video, but he did give me his why, so here it is. His why for marrying the woman that he's only been with for 7 months and never marrying his ex of 10 years was because she never left. He says that he unconsciously never became the best version of himself because the woman that he was in love with at the time was okay with who he was in his eyes. As far as he believed, she loved him no matter what, so there's no need for me to rush and change. I don't know what I need to really change. She's just fussing. He says that he never really understood that there was a change that needed to be had until he left her and he dated a few women and they weren't tolerating what he was putting his ex through.
They were not tolerating that bullshit.
For what?
You understand what I'm saying? Women, if y'all are watching this, if there's any women, now I have a mostly male audience, but here's the thing. Also, this is the put y'all male. Yeah, it's mostly men. That's why they all be in my comments mad and stuff like that about what I'm talking about. But y'all need to take accountability what that bullshit y'all be doing. You know what I'm saying? Why hold a woman hostage for 10 years? You done fucked up 10 years of this woman's life and you didn't want her anyway. Oh, well, she accepted me. But the one woman that wasn't, first of all, you cheating on the bitch. You know what I'm saying? For 6 months, cheating on her. After 10 years.
With the exact woman that he said he didn't want.
Right. Dedication. She done been dedicated for 10 years. Met this bitch 7 months and married her.
So does that go back to them saying, "Oh, we want feminine women," but then turn around and marry the masculine?
You act masculine. He's female. He's female. Female, we acting masculine and everything like that.
Girl, he kept telling me. He kept telling me. He said, "I don't like the way you talk to me." Mind you, I've never cussed at this man. Never called him out of his name. right? Towards the end, I could feel that he was with someone. So I look in his phone. You know, I ain't gonna front. I looked in his phone. This girl is calling this man cunt, bitches, excuse my language, everything under the sun but a child of God.
Right.
And that is who he's married to currently at this moment.
Hello?
And I'm like, so you didn't like the way I was talking to you because I act too masculine, but then you married a bulldog? Like, I'm not understanding. So you really do want, like, I don't know. An older gentleman told me that don't listen to what they say, right? Watch how they move. Because he's saying, I don't date these types of women. I don't want this. You are doing this. When all that is just a bunch of excuses because he can't sit and actually have a conversation about and hold himself accountable about his behavior.
No, because you fucking babied him up until he was a grown ass man. Finally, you coddled his ass, and then finally, when he grow up, then he realized, oh yeah, I don't need this coddling ass bitch no more. I need a woman that's gonna really whoop.
Oh no, let me say, millennial. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Monica.
Go ahead.
Millennial, no, I only refer to masculine and feminine because that's what the men keep referring to. I totally agree with you. I know both ways. I know masculine, feminine. I don't even feel like that is the actual person. I think that's more so of a way of moving. But
yeah, people need to cut that whole thing out. You know, that the woman is like a doormat and then the man is like the one that don't take no shit. No, women don't take no shit either. I know plenty of feminine that don't tolerate the bullshit. Thank you. And those are the ones that the men marry. The one that ain't putting up with the bullshit. But if you're sitting up here doormatting it down, laying down like a rug, he gonna run over top of you and he ain't gonna respect you and he gonna treat you like shit. Let's go.
With that, he met his now wife that he's only known for 7 months, and he was ready. Don't attack me, y'all. I'm just sharing the message. It happens, and honestly, it is valid.
Keith point, he was ready. So this girl basically set him up for his wife. 10 years out of her life, setting him up for the woman he really wanted to be with that wasn't putting up with his shit. Let's really talk about it, bro. Compromise for what? Why would we compromise?
So think about that. But think about that, what she just said. What you just said, well, both of you. She prepared him for his wife, right? Yeah. I truly took a deep dive about that after this relationship in particular, because I felt like 7 years is a very long time. And that's just the time that we were together. It was 2 years prior to that we were just, talking and dating, as you want to call it. So to invest that amount of time into a person, it made me go into a deep dive because I'm like, what, like, what is this exactly? And then just to see a person doing exactly what it was that you desired to even continue investing in the relationship was crazy. So once I went down that deep dive, what I came to realize is that sometimes some of us, our purpose in that person's life is just solely to, I hate to take it spiritual, but yeah, like, that was my duty and that was my purpose, to prepare him for the person that God truly intended for him. And that might be a hard pill to swallow for some people, but that's how it be. It's a lot of, that story is like a repetitive story. Like, why, you got ready afterwards. And then I stated that to him and he got furious. He ended up blowing up because you know why? In the beginning, he really didn't want to get his stuff together. If that makes sense, he didn't really want, like, he wanted to play and stay in his ego and dabble back and forth. But I set boundaries and stood on my boundaries And she set boundaries and stood on her boundaries. And ultimately, he ended up marrying and doing the right thing. Now, when we, because we co-parent, it's no, memory lane, no reminiscing, no like low-key flirting. It's all strictly co-parenting and stiff, and he's committed. And I love it for him.
But 10 years though. Men need to like get their shit together, because they get on these damn panels and they don't realize like that they're probably like are wasting a woman's like time. Women have a clock, right? Don't we have like clocks? We have so many clocks. We have the period clock, then we got the menopause clock, then we got the this clock, that clock. Listen, if you're not serious about that woman, don't waste her damn time.
For real. That was the biggest thing I was mad about too. If you want to really talk about it, I'm like, baby, I was in my early 20s now. Like why? I could have been bopping.
You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, I mean, you done used me for 10 years just to be with a bitch that really did everything I wanted to cuss you out. Now she's a fucking bitch. Fuck that bitch. just to be with a bitch that actually do all the shit that I really wanted to cuss you at, but I'm over here being
I held back, right? I held back and didn't call you the fuck niggas I wanted to call you.
Females act like men. Y'all not submissive, honey. No, there's women that be submissive for 10 years, 10 whole years, doing what the man say, this, that, the other. You know what I'm saying? And they do that exact submissive bullshit. And what? The men end up with the chick that say, nigga, I ain't taking your shit no more. I'm not down with that.
That was a lesson for you too, though. If you think about it, the lesson in that for you also is not holding back anymore. And I don't hold back no more. I speak on it, I address it, stand on business, and and it is what it is from there.
Right, but then now you done missed all the opportunities to be with niggas that really love you, that really could have like really poured in, been married to you, and do you right. Why don't the men stop bullshit and lying? Wasting 10 years of your goddamn time for what? And you up there character developing this nigga. Getting his character.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all working through his trauma. You done worked through his trauma with him. You done got I was molested when I was like 5 years old. Yeah, I'm here for you. I know you've been molested or whatever, but I'm gonna be there for you. You can talk about whatever you've been through and all the stuff that you done. Oh yeah, I've been through this and been. My mama used to whoop my ass when I was 5, and I was abused. And you know what? 10 years
Girl,
of that.
I don't even listen to those stories no more. I'm like, baby, I gotta go.
Right? But back then we listened to them. 10 years of and you honey, and then what he do? You done been submissive. You done did all that bullshit. Compromised. Biting your tongue. Nigga wasn't even doing shit right. Wasting your motherfucking time. And then guess what? The bitch just say, man, fuck all that. I need you to do wop, 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 whoopity, whoop, whoop, X, Y, and Z. And I'm not putting up with your shit, no, whatever. And then he say, man, I love you, girl. I love you. I loves you, girl. I'm fixing to put a ring on it. And you done sat there and wasted 10 years of your time. Now you're in your 30s, 40s. And now they want to say, oh, well, you know what? You done hit the wall. Now you done hit the wall. This nigga done hit the jackpot. What the fuck is that about? Goddamn.
Is it really the jackpot, though?
I don't know. Welcome to the panel, James Harlan. What are your thoughts?
Wait, what does SOMF mean?
I don't know. SOMF. It's shaking. Sound off, motherfucker. I don't know what is that SOMF? Sound off, motherfucker. I don't know what SOMF means. I don't know what that means. You're gonna like, I don't know. Smile on my face. Smile on my face. Okay. All right.
Okay. Am I old?
What's up, James? What's up, James Harlan? What's going
on? What's going on, ladies? I'm glad y'all came back. I just wanted to answer the question, compromise for what, and explain why compromise equals benefits.
Okay.
It's just, you know what it is, and I don't know if it's some of the hardships that you went through in relationships that makes you not want to understand how important compromise is. I mean, when you were being submissive, me myself, I really never had a completely submissive woman by nature, but I would be glad to have one, and I won't be abusive towards her. I had many women who, want to be Miss Nigga. That shit don't work. So yeah, I really do appreciate the softer side of a woman, and I also appreciate, her being herself, and if that comes with some expressions of anger or different views, so be it. And when I mean a submissive woman, as we talked about earlier, you could be the breadwinner as far as money coming into the household and all that. As long as you always treat me like the man I should be treated as, I don't see any problem with me loving a woman like that.
Can I interrupt you for a second?
Sure.
So this is what's happening right now. What we're talking about is a woman can spend 10 years with a guy, be submissive, compromise, listen to all your shit, all your trauma, work you through your trauma. You know what I'm saying? Go through all of the ups and downs of the trauma. Go to fight your demons with you. And then when about that whatever that 10-year mark, 7-year mark, right? They meet a bitch that's like, fuck all that, fuck your trauma. Like, now we don't work you through the trauma, but they just take the lead. Next thing, they ain't putting up with shit. Fuck you. I don't care. You do what I say. They leave the woman that's been submissive and been in a feminine energy, vulnerable, being a nurturer, for that dog ass bitch that said, I don't give a fuck about none of that. You need to be here at this time. I need your money. I need to get my nails done, nigga. Get your money up. I'm not putting up with this bullshit. Fuck that. Woo woo. And they will kiss the ground that bitch walk on until the day he died and love her. But that woman that was there, nurturing, being there in his corner, could call at the drop of a hat. Be there, do what he need to do, whatever he need, be there.
No question.
How can a man say compromise, but then when the woman that compromised, they treat her like a dog shit? What are we doing? What are we saying here?
Well, in that instance, respectfully, I would say that you were casting your pearls before swine. Every brother just not going to deserve that. And me personally, I'm a loyal type dude. When I say I'm a loyal type dude, a female who holds me down and be there for me, I'm not leaving her. I would eventually entertain marrying her if I feel that she wants to be with me.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause, James. You said, I'm going to reiterate what you just said. You say you're not leaving her. He wouldn't have left me either. I had to leave him. Okay, so that don't mean nothing. He never left me. He cheated on me. I left him. So as long as I would have stayed, he would have stayed, probably. I mean, we'll never know. But as long as I would have stayed, he would have stayed and kept dealing with her on the side or whatever. I don't know. I guess the moment I moved out, he had to fill the spot because, I feel like that's a man that can't sit with himself. So.
I mean, I had 2 women in my life that I don't think I would have cheated on, had they been more thorough with me, and those were the mothers of my children. Once I knew that they were gonna have my children, I would have married them. I would have did whatever because, family means a lot to me. But I chose. I was going to say I chose wrongly, but it wasn't my choice. It was, God meant for me. I love my children. I'm glad they're on this earth. But I would have stayed and married their mothers if the opportunity would have been given. But as far as men cheating, most dudes who really love their woman and are getting full satisfaction from them, they don't have time to think elsewhere. They're busy trying to build what they have.
Man, child, it's not about cheating. It's about no. I'm not gonna let you get away with that. That's bullshit. This woman was with this girl for 10 years of her life. Down the tubes. It's down the tube. She can't go back to being 30 or 20 or whatever, however the hell old she was. He wouldn't marry her. The whole 10-year relationship, 10 years, wouldn't even marry her. This bitch compromised. Man, listen, hold on. This is not about cheating. This is about men being used. They're using. Stop it. Let's go.
But this is the twist. He was with a woman for 10 years. Everything she asked my brothers to do, he is doing for this woman that he has only known for 7 months. Bottom line, bro, I love you if you're watching this, but I had to share it. Stop begging these men to do things you need to be done.
Wow. 7 months after a decade-long relationship. Can you believe that? It really makes you think, what drives people to commit? Is it the time they spent together or more?
Compromise for what? Listen, time, there's only but so many hours in a day. Stop compromising, people. Listen, you meet me where I'm at or don't meet me at all. Period. Let's go.
Period.
Because he is not going to change for you. He will never be the man you need him to be because you are not the woman that he wants to be with. People change for who they want to change for. Stop
listen, men will be with a woman they don't even like for years.
Okay.
Wasting their fucking time. Wasting their time. Wasting their goddamn time. And then, listen, men, y'all need to cut this shit out, wasting people time. If you don't like her, leave her be so another man can come and love her.
Girl, I had to tell her.
Y'all men will sit here and that woman will be just all like, so whatever, and then you don't like her like that. Can we admit that men just sometimes just don't like you like that?
Yes.
And they show in so many ways they don't like you like that.
Well, and I feel like the lesson for me.
Go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet.
I was just gonna say the lesson for me was recognizing that, tapping into my discernment and knowing when to leave and not staying nowhere too long.
Listen.
He said not gonna cry.
Don't do 10 years. Don't do the 10-year cycle. Go ahead. Go ahead, James.
No, I mean, I count my blessings. I learned to count my blessings more than any kind of curses anybody can give me. For those 10 years, they were blessed to have each other, even though they may or not appreciate each other. Who knows? Had they not been together for those 10 years, some direction that she or he didn't want to go down, they may have went down, and it could have been to their detriment. We won't know, but what we do know is that they spend 10 years together, and a lot of people who get married, big bouquet of flowers, the preacher, ice sculptures, the whole smash, and less than a year, you know what I'm saying, they're ready to stab each other. So I always count my blessings. I really do. I learned to count my blessings in time that I've been with the women who have entered my life, or I also entered their life, and always try to make the best of it. And I made some mistakes. I've been with people who I should never have been with. And that's, in retrospect, was because of my inadequacy, me not doing the right thing for me, made me in a position to be with someone who wasn't right for me. So I understand how important it is for me to love myself and to do the right thing for myself in order for me not to put myself in any position that's going to hurt. It's not always easy.
Well, let's talk about like if you don't like that woman and you know you don't like her, but because you're a man, you'll keep her around for that 10 years. Meanwhile, wasting her time. It could have been something catastrophic that could have been, or she could have met the guy that really loved her and been married for like 20 years.
If it was a fifth, we'd all be drunk.
If it was a fifth, I'd be drunk as hell. If it was a fifth, like, it could have been that no. He wasted her time, bro. Let's call it what it is. You wasted my time. Stop wasting these. But if you don't like the woman, and don't use her for her resources until you find the woman that you really like. That's what's really happening. These men are using women for whatever they can get out of them until they find the woman that they really want to be with.
Because look, out of that 10 years, she was a blessing to him and all that. But how many nights of those 10 years did she cry, beg, and plead with this man to do some simple things that he ended up doing in less than a year with the next?
Thereby traumatizing her for the next man she fixing to be with.
Thank you.
Well, man, I was with this man for 10 years and he treated me like we was going through this and going through that and now the next man she's shaking like a chihuahua. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm scared to commit myself.
And he say, "Look, I'm not about to wait for you to heal yourself like your parents should have." And then he leave her in the bed. You old, you
for your husband.
That's a valid
I'm glad
point.
y'all
It's
talking
not about the
about
quick
one
marriage,
dude.
but the fact that he did not want to marry the woman that he was with for 10 years. What do you think? Why would someone stay without taking that plunge?
Hey y'all, so my brother is a little upset that I posted the video, but he did give me his why, so here it is. His why for marrying the woman that he's only been with for 7 months and never marrying his ex of 10 years was because she never left. He says that he unconsciously never became the best version of himself because the woman that he was in love with at the time was okay with who he was in his eyes. As far as he believed, she loved him no matter what, so there's no need for me to rush and change. I don't know what I need to really change. She's just fussing. He says that he never really understood that there was a change that needed to be had.
She was just fussing because she didn't really put her foot down. She fussing a little bit. She just fussing. He don't take her seriously enough. The next girl said, "Fuck that. If you don't do this, I'm gone." And then probably left and said bye. And then he said, "No, don't leave. Pussy probably good," whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? They, whatever the hell, how men are so damn shallow. But don't leave or whatever. But she up there, she just fussing. But this girl is like, no, I'm not putting up with it. That's what she just fussing. 10-year relationship down the tubes, and she just fussing. 7 months, and he take her more serious than his 10-year. Because he looked at her, I accepted it because she accepted it, and so therefore, come on now, what the fuck is that bullshit? That's bullshit.
Until he left her, and he dated a few women, and they weren't tolerating what he was putting his ex through. So with that, he met his now wife that he's only known for 7 months, and he was ready. Don't attack me, y'all. I'm just sharing the message. It happens, and honestly, it is valid. A lot of the time, we accept a man not giving us what we really deserve. And for that reason, they lose respect for us and they end up being with another woman and giving that woman everything that we begged him for. So that's the whole purpose of that video that I just posted. Don't beg.
This is really eye-opening. He stayed out of convenience. He stayed because she wouldn't leave, not because he was truly committed. Then he meets someone that challenges him. Then boom, marriage. Boom, he's doing everything for her that he wouldn't do for the other woman. You think being challenged in a relationship is a key to knowing you found the one? Don't waste your time if they're not willing to commit. It's tough, but it's true. If someone really wants to be with you, they'll show it. Have any of you experienced this? Please share your thoughts and drop those comments. Let's get this conversation started. Don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe, follow. You know what to do. Let's go.
Welcome back to my channel.
Amen. Let's go. All right. So, all right. Thoughts, guys?
Well, at least on the 10-year relationship thing, that's just one individual, and we can't, build no building off of no one block. That's not how it works. A lot of brothers love their women and want to marry them, and some of them are just scared. Some brothers are just afraid of what can happen.
Until what age? Until what age?
I mean,
come on.
I
now.
can
Y'all
only
just
speak for
scared.
myself.
Come on.
I can only speak for myself. And I can't speak for all brothers, but I can say that, some brothers are afraid. I know that I didn't, when I was coming up, didn't want to marry nobody because I knew that I was a jealous type dude. And I'm not going to kill nobody's daughter for doing what she want to do. No. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is the worst
what
thing.
What you jealous of, James?
No, what I'm saying is the worst thing a wife could do is to cheat on her husband and he find out. Now he has to live the rest of his life if he decides to keep her, knowing that she did that, even if she never does it again. That's a very, very, very hurtful thing.
So you don't want to get married because of the fact of the thought of a. You're already entering into the whole relationship wrong. You shouldn't be in a relationship. You shouldn't be in anything, friendship, nothing. If you thinking already negative before it even start, that's the problem. Well, I just can't do it because I just. So why are you even in a relationship with a woman? Because if you think they're gonna cheat, they can cheat before they married. They can cheat after. They can cheat during. They can cheat. What are we doing?
Like jealousy and insecurity to me.
That's insecurity.
It was, and I can admit it, but this is how I was when I was younger. Now I'm ready to get married to somebody, and I might be making the wrong choice because they're not, everything that I wanted and expected from my wife might be and this, that, and the third. But I understand there's no perfect people in this world, and I'm damn sure not one of them. So, but she has enough of the qualities that can make me lean in that direction. But that's just me thinking in that way. Now I'm far away from her right now, and I don't know what's really going on in her life. However, I'm to the point whereas that's somewhat irrelevant because I have love for her. It's difficult, yeah, but I'm saying that to say that coming up, I could never think like this. I could never think about marrying nobody who's 1,000 miles away from me and I don't know what they're doing right now. Nah, it'd have been like dead, But in time, things change. It depends on how you feel about the individual. Like I couldn't imagine being with a woman 10 years and not married.
Man, listen, all that shit sound like a bunch of fear. And let's go.
A lot of men get married because they think it's time. They settle down with the woman who's in front of them, the woman who's most convenient, the woman who checks the most boxes, not because he genuinely wants her or even genuinely loves her. It's because she's there at the time.
Men don't marry the love of their lives. Men marry the woman who is there when they're ready. Men don't marry for magic. They marry for timing. I'm not saying we don't love deep. We just don't lock in until our foundation's built. Because real men know love without structure is a liability. You could be the perfect woman, soft, supportive, aligned in every way. Suddenly she's the one. It was never her to begin with. It was him, his readiness, his clarity, his nervous system finally saying, I can carry this. So if you're waiting on a man to wake up, you might be mistaking chemistry for capacity, because men don't marry the love of their life. They marry when their life can hold love and everything that comes with it.
A man will not commit to marriage because of love. Don't get me wrong, love matters, but it's not enough for him to stake his future on. A man commits when he feels like he can grow with you, win with you, and build a life with you. He commits when he feels like he can reveal a fear, a mistake, a vulnerability, and know that it's not going to be used against him. He commits when he knows that you're going to be side by side with him. If he loses a job, he takes a risk and it doesn't work out. He goes through a season where he's not feeling his strongest. A man will date the woman he loves, but he will marry the woman that he feels safe, that he can be fully human with.
Out there blessed. It was suck. I got
Really?
sober in my time.
Does a man do that? Or does he find a woman that's not taking his shit? Does he feel safer with a woman that's not taking his shit? Is that what I mean? Maybe a woman that's not taking the shit he feels safer with. What is that about? Because we just talk about a 10-year relationship. Like, wasn't that woman already like doing all those things? But he didn't feel safe. What are you talking about? Wasn't that woman probably like the one that you divulged all your problems to? No, what happened is this woman became like your psychiatrist and your therapist and worked you through all your stuff till you finally became the person that you wanted to be. And at some point, that woman was no more. She was just there for that. She was there. You settled for her until you became the man that you really wanted to be. Whether it was her looks or she was over whatever the little hang-ups you have when she pretty much molded you into who you finally became as a man, then you really was able to get the woman that you pretty much wanted. Like, women like be pouring into these men. Make these men marry you.
So is it kind of like
don't wait?
Is it kind of like the man or the woman that supports the man through his hard times while he's lost his job, and then once he gets up, then he goes and marries a different woman that, she gets to enjoy the residuals, as Chris Brown said.
Man, listen. Look at Kevin Hart and all these like comedians, and they have this one woman that was there when he wasn't making he was broke as fuck and didn't have nothing. They finally get to a point where, you know what I'm saying, they settled for her. But really, they really wanted this. They finally got to a point. She done built him up. Honey, they went through the mud. Then they become like millionaire comedians, and now something happens, the relationship falters, and then they get the chick they really wanted the whole time. Men are shallow. That's all I gotta say. It's very shallow. They're very about appearances and looks and how things look. Because if this woman had the depth to go through you in your trenches, why wouldn't you be loyal to her? When we talk about compromise, right? This man will sit there and take a woman for years, 20 and 30 years. This woman, she didn't had your children, everything. And then y'all get divorced at like 30 years into the situation so you can go be with Becky or whoever the hell it is. Zero loyalty. Compromise for what? What do we compromise? We're compromising ourselves for what? I'm not fixing to compromise shit. Because you're wasting my goddamn time. Don't waste your time on a person that's not even sure if they really want 10 years of being with a man that have never put the ring on, nothing. Honey, you got a little bit of time. You ain't got like 10 years with me. If I can't figure out if I want to really be with you as a life partner within a little small, you got like listen, 10 years? No, hell no. 10 years? No, let's go.
Men marry women that they don't love often. We talk about this so much thanks to this app. It's more aware now. And I remember seeing this viral video of this older man, and his message was to younger men, telling them, do not marry the woman that you want. Instead, marry the woman that wants you, because the woman that wants you is going to be more committed to you. She's going to want to stay with you more, and rather than the woman that you want, because the woman that you want, like,
hey, Nepal, come on up. I sent put the link in the chat. Come up.
He doesn't want you back the same way. And just hearing that, it's like, that's not fair that you're being with a woman, taking advantage of her. Because unless you tell her to her face saying, I'm not actually in love with you the way that you are with me. I actually want this other woman, but she doesn't like me back, so I'm just settling for you. If you don't say that to her face, that's manipulation. That's taking advantage of her. And so much of the time, men are projecting exactly what they do to women. They'll project that and saying that that's what women do. when that's how their brains work. Because if they were in the same position, they're like, they would do that.
I don't know who needs to hear this, but men do not marry for love. Men do not marry for love. I had a guy recently basically ask me to marry him. And do you know what he said was the qualifications as to why I would make a good candidate to marry him? He said, I can't cook worth a damn. So he needs somebody to cook for him. He says, I go through a schmex cycle every 2 to 3 days. So he needs somebody, he needs a living schmex bot. Then what else did he say? Oh, you have a beautiful daughter, and I've always wanted to have a beautiful daughter. So that would be like my dream. And at this point, you could just donate me your eggs.
What?
Okay, so you need a baby maker. And the only thing that was appealing about this arrangement was that he said I would never have to work again. But if I'm child rearing, cooking, cleaning, and schmexing him, sounds like a whole lot of work to me. So if you need any indication that men don't marry for love, this is your sign right here. Yeah. And before you fellas run to my comments, I'd rather die alone. I'd rather die alone.
People say that men don't marry the women they love. They marry the women that is just there at the time
when they're
ready to be married.
Yeah.
That's
right?
there at the time.
So me and
when they're ready.
That's just another thing. So for example, me and my girlfriend, we could, be in love, crazy in love. But if I'm not ready to get married yet, we may never get married, even though I love her.
Right.
So then let's say she's like, you know what? It's over.
Oh yeah.
Fast forward to 2 years, maybe I meet some girl and I'm like, you know what? I'm in the position I want to get married now.
And you'd marry her within 6 months.
Type shit.
Right.
What the fuck is that about, bro? So that means that okay, but they might have been dating a girl for 10 years. And then they cheat on her and meet some random girl. Like I said, after this girl done worked through all your trauma, all your bullshit, and now you feel like you ready. You gonna dump her and marry some random chick you met 6 months, and that's the woman that you married. That's why I say don't compromise. Compromise for what? Compromise nothing. Don't compromise shit. Because the woman that they marry is not compromising. The woman that these guys go and finally marry are not compromising a goddamn thing. They just happen to be there when they were ready to get married. Ain't that something else? The woman that the man marries is not because she's not masculine or she's not cutting into him. It's because he just decided, you know what? I want to be married now. Ain't that's something to like behold?
That's just one dude, though. I mean,
they're all saying it. Come on now.
Every guy just doesn't think like that. If you got 10 dudes saying that, that don't mean the other millions of us feel like that. As I said, marriage can be scary, but today's population, black population, we need to start back marrying each other. It's safer, and the stats say that married people live longer, and there's that security that you got somebody there for you through thick and thin. And I think people are fortunate who are able to marry each other and deal with the ups and downs. For most of us, it's financial reasons. They don't want to get married because they don't feel that they could, sustain the wife, and kids. But we still having kids anyway. So,
if you don't think you can sustain the wife and kids, can you sustain child support? It's the same thing. I mean, would you rather sustain a wife or child support? Would you rather give your money to the government or give it to the woman that you have give it to the woman that you love and be in a household and support each other? I don't get it. It's so much excuses. Angel, can you explain? Because here's the thing. I've been in relationships long as fuck, and they end up going to somebody else and taking all my goddamn energy, and then they spend it on whoever the hell else that then came along. Angel,
Question.
Can you? I mean, that's the part that I don't get. What's the question?
Did they ask for something in specific from you on a consistent basis that you said no to? Did they say, baby, if we can do this, if we can do that, you know what I'm saying, we could be better? And you was like, nah, fuck that. I'd rather jump off a building.
Angel, I'm gonna let you answer that. What did he ask you for something in particular? Because I think it's hilarious.
Personally speaking, no, I think there was a lack of communication. If anything, I couldn't force the men to communicate. That was my main issue.
Communications is the key. And he didn't want to compromise and communicate with you. Had he met you at that point, maybe things could have been better. So, I mean, Genesis, I understand what you're saying, compromise for what, and it's basically, I feel, for contents, because I'm pretty sure you know when to make compromises and not. But that's just the reality of life. When you're with somebody, you're gonna have to make compromises. There's gonna be some things that you can't do because it's gonna affect the other person in a way that's going to be negative towards them, or they're gonna see it as something that's ever so slight but negative to whatever their feelings are. So to avoid that, you're gonna be like, okay, I'm not gonna do this maybe as much. It's just some give and take. You just can't have it all to yourself. I mean,
Maybe I bet you know. I'm
Maybe he
sorry.
thought I was a mind reader.
Go ahead, Angel.
No, I just said maybe he thought I was a mind reader. I don't know. Like I was supposed to have it figured
I mean,
out.
listen, I'm gonna tell you what, James. I don't know. You're talking this from a man's standpoint, and I don't think that you understand what women go through. Like when men become antisocial and they do all that, they go into their hole, and you got to deal with that, and then it lasts for years, back and forth, roller coaster, up and down of communicating, not communicating, communicating, not all that crap. That shit is draining. Nobody is a psychic. But here's the thing. When they want to communicate, whoever the person is, that's when they communicate. And a lot of women get caught up in that cycle of this non-communicative man that really don't like them like that, but they will feign and pretend. See, men are very tricky with showing that they care about a person that they don't give a fuck about. Let's be real. So you're up here like you think that this guy loves you. You think he cares about you, but he doesn't. That's the problem I'm having. A lot of times you hear all these like red pill conversations, but let's talk about the man who will pretend like he likes you and does not give a fuck about you. And then you're up here in compromise mode. You're compromising with this person. Well, okay, well, you don't like this? Okay. Well, I'm gonna do it this way. And you're in your feminine energy. You're so-called feminine, nurturing. Okay, you're nurturing this pet thing. And then he still ain't happy. Then okay, I got a problem with that. He finds shit. Okay, I don't like this either. All right, well, I'm gonna fix that. Well, I don't like that. Okay, you fix that. But at the end of the day, the whole thing is that he just didn't like you to begin with. But he just holding on to you because you're the only thing around at the moment. And then when he finally builds himself up to have options, that's when you find out that he never liked you to begin with. And he wasted your fucking time. That's what I'm talking about. And that is the thing that happens so many times in relationships. And that is what we're talking about. So when you compromise for a person that makes the commitment. If there's no commitment, there's no compromise. Angel, what you want to say? I saw you had unmuted yourself. Go ahead. Just like they said, no romance without finance, ain't no compromise without commitment.
but how would a man know that you are a reasonable person if you don't show him that you have the ability to compromise. I mean,
sir, if you spent 10 years with this nigga, why the fuck is he still around if you're not reasonable?
No,
Listen,
that's kind of,
no.
different
Why
from what
would
you
you be
said.
with a person for 10 years? See, let's go back to the original scenario. This guy was with this woman for 10 years. Okay? Why would you be around somebody for 10 years and then meet another woman for 7 months and marry her? But this woman was good enough and this woman wasn't. But she because she was being difficult or because she was being too easy. And we just got finished showing that men do not like women that are too easy. Every video, even other men are saying that the main reason why men are we pretending we're not looking at what's being said here? Angel, were you saying something?
She gave an update. No, she gave the sister gave an update. She said that his response was that she never left. She was just nagging. She never, he didn't think there was an issue to change because he just felt like she was nagging and she never left. And then when she did leave, he went with the woman. Girl, it sounds like a bunch of games.
It sounds like it's too much excuses.
I mean, that was
okay.
like that was.
No, I mean, no, you're right. No, you're right about
that
what
was
she said. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I mean, even his excuse or explanation was just, I don't know, it just sounded like a bunch of BS instead of just being clear cut, straight chase. Hey, I'm not into you like that. I'm not even going to waste your time.
Y.S. Melanson, he was using her for something. A crib, bread, sex, the car, something. Let's not pretend like niggas don't just be using bitches. Niggas just don't be using us. And they know that they ain't got shit, they ain't about shit, and they will sit there and use a woman until they finally get some shit and get with the woman that they really want. And then you're up here compromising. You think that you're in a relationship and really you're in a usership. You're not in anything.
A situationship.
A situationship.
Who does 10 years using somebody? What kind of person is that doesn't have their own, doesn't get their own in the whole 10 years? That's ridiculous. That person that we're talking about, there's something really, really wrong with them.
Wait. Say that one more time.
I said,
before I react.
Who does 10 years of using a woman who they don't like? I mean, after a certain period of time, you're going to love her. It may be not to the degree that she would like you to, but you're going to love that person. You don't do 10. I don't think you can. I've never been with anybody 10 years. I haven't been fortunate enough to be with one woman for 10 years.
And it usually, well, if he is using her and the 10 years comes and if he does end up loving her, it usually is when it's too late. I mean, clearly, because she's fed up at that point. So, I mean, either way, it's a sank ship. So,
hey, Angel, have you not been with a dude for a long ass period? You said 7 years. You went through it, right? Did you feel like he loved you?
That's the thing. Come on now. Okay. We on the show. I believe that he pretended, and if he did, he didn't hold himself accountable, and he didn't move accordingly. I personally don't think he loves me because I don't think he was capable of loving himself.
Shouts out. So a lot of times these men know how to pretend to love a person, but they really are only looking out for themselves because whatever that person is providing, whether it be head or good sex or a car or whatever it is, their sustenance they need at that moment that's keeping them going, they're willing to lie to keep it. And they're willing to tell you anything to keep it going. Meanwhile, wasting your time, wasting everybody's time, when all they got to do is say, but you know what? But it's a self-absorption aspect of it. That they're so self-absorbed in what they need, they not think about what you need and what's going to be important to you. Let's go.
This is you being with her for 5 years.
No,
not ready.
Damn, that's crazy.
Let me go back. Hold on. Let's see this.
is just there at the time
When
that
they're
ready
ready
to be married.
Yeah.
Right. So that's just another thing. So for example, me and my girlfriend, we could, be in love, crazy in love. But if I'm not ready to get married yet, we may never get married, even though I love her.
Right.
So then let's say she's like, you know what? It's over.
Oh yeah.
Fast forward to 2 years, maybe I meet some girl and I'm like, you know what? I'm in the position I want to get married now.
And you'd marry her within 6 months.
Type shit.
Right. Versus you being with her for 5 years.
I'm not ready.
Damn, that's crazy though.
Doesn't feel right yet.
That's insane.
I need 3 more years.
That's fucked up.
That's insane.
That is fucked up. But they say that. They say that most men do that. That they don't.
Who says that? Is there a study?
You heard it too, right?
I know what I'm talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. What I've just studied.
Man, this is funny, but it's wasting women's time.
I have heard that though. I have.
A man won't marry the woman he's crazy about. He will marry the woman he feels ready for. Here's why. Men don't make long-term decisions based on emotion. They make them based on capacity. A man can be absolutely wild about a woman, captivated, even obsessed, completely in awe of her, and still not choose her. Not because he doesn't love her, but because he doesn't believe he can sustain the connection with her. Masculine energy is wired for provision and success. So when a man considers marriage, his subconscious checklist isn't, am I in love? It's, can I sustain this? Can I win here? Will I feel capable in this container? If the answer is no, if he feels underprepared, under-resourced, or emotionally inadequate, he will step back. Not because the love is missing, but because failure feels more threatening than the loss. That's why so many men will walk away from the woman who awakened them and the best thing to ever happen to them, and choose one who simply feels easier to succeed with. A woman who expects less. A woman who won't mirror their inadequacy. A woman whose needs don't demand their evolution. Because to the unhealed masculine, peace isn't about emotional depth. It's about avoiding failure. But here's the thing. A man who leaves because he doesn't feel ready isn't rejecting you. He is rejecting the version of himself he'd have to become to meet you. So don't take...
Hey, that shit is ChatGPT. Because most men will leave a woman, like I said, it's the opposite. It's the woman that's being too kind, too nice. He'll leave for the woman that's being a bitch.
Sacred union. It's just survival.
I didn't love my wife when we got married. I loved the idea of a wife, and it's embarrassing to admit that. I married her for what she could bring to me, how she could improve my life.
I don't love my wife no more. Whatever feelings I had inside for her, they're dead, and they died a long time ago.
At some point, I think it's necessary for us to see this for what it truly is, and that is a humiliation ritual. Some men have a humiliation kink, humiliation fetish. They love embarrassing you publicly and privately. These days, there are so many men out there who are so afraid of being labeled a simp or a sucker for loving a woman that they just want to make it clear, I didn't even love her at first, or I don't even love her now. All for the approval and the acceptance of other men. They think it makes them look like some kind of tough guy, that they're with a wife that they can tell everybody they don't even love. This man goes on to say in the beginning of the marriage, he was selfish. He put his own wants and needs above hers. And my whole thing is he's still selfish because you're still doing that. You're still monetizing off of her trauma and you're still publicly embarrassing her. Do you think it fills her with pride for her to hear her man talk about how he didn't love her at first? He didn't care then, and I don't think he cares now. Any man who's willing to humiliate and embarrass you for the approval and the acceptance of other men is not worth having.
Men don't marry the love of their lives. That's something women do. Men marry the woman that is there when he is ready. By the way, I'm Taylor Love. I help explain the man brain. If you like that kind of stuff, hit the follow button.
Do men marry the woman that is there when he is ready? Is that true? And if that's the case, why would a woman compromise? If that's the case, why would you compromise? anything.
That doesn't sound right, though. That doesn't sound. I mean, if I don't love you, what the hell am I marrying you for? I mean, you ain't even got that kind of money for me to marry you because if I don't love you, shit. No, I don't agree with none of that. Me personally, I never been married.
Angel, what are your thoughts? And what are your thoughts? Is that? I mean, you've been into a situation where you were with a guy. He ended up being married to another woman. That. What are your thoughts?
I can't tell you why you did it. You stupid. I don't know. Maybe he just wasn't that into me.
Maybe he wasn't just that into you. But everything I know about you tell me that that's not true. That's what's crazy about it. It's like, what is going on with the...
One of the biggest differences between men and women is that women live in the realm of emotion and story and feeling. Men live in the realm of logic and reason and direction. A woman can meet a man when she's 22 or 32 or 47, and as long as things feel good, like she's giving and receiving love, she's going to anticipate giving and receiving more love in the future, so she's going to stay with that man regardless of what her age is. This is not the case with men. Being that we are wired to provide, even though bullshit 50-50 culture says otherwise, feminism says that women should always provide for themselves, which is a total farce. We know, masculine men know that we have to be ready for shit to hit the fan no matter what happens in our lives, whether that's emotionally, physically, financially. And therefore, a man is wired by nature to only commit to a woman when he feels truly inside that he has got this no matter what happens. You could be with an amazing man. You could love him. He could love you. You guys could have all the feelings. But if he's like 23 or 26 or even 32, the chances of him being ready from a nervous system perspective for him to provide, to commit, to protect at all costs, and for that man to decide for the rest of his life he's going to be with one person is highly unlikely. Men don't marry the love of their lives. They marry the woman that is there when he is ready.
But what about 40? See, here's the thing. So many of these conversations are in the 30s, but I'm like, but what about when you get older?
The guy's not ready. He's going to put up with less. I got this WhatsApp message, 2 voice notes from a woman who I haven't spoken to in years. And we had an incredible relationship back, I don't know, 8 years ago or something like that. We were infatuated with each other. I was at a point in my life where I was full mission. Nothing existed but this mission.
Right.
She aligned with that mission, sure, to a certain extent. But as soon as the relationship got to a place where I needed to allocate extra energy to the relationship, because I was so invested in my mission, I said no to the relationship. As soon as it started to be work, meaning like an allocation of energy that I didn't want to give, my logical man mind was like, I don't want to allocate a bunch of energy to this. I need it all for my mission. And so I'm going to do that. And that's not just an ambitious man that thinks that. A lot of times it's just a guy who hasn't got to, who's basically in Prince phase, right? Like Alison Armstrong's book, Keys to the Kingdom. She talks about how there's like early stage Prince, middle stage Prince, late stage Prince. And Prince phase is when a guy's like on his mission. He's doing his thing, right? He's not at king phase yet. I understand that it's very challenging for most women to relate because they're wired totally different. Men don't marry the love of their lives. They marry the woman that's there when they're ready. I would say they marry the woman that is there when they're ready and the man has decided that he's got extra energy above and beyond his energy for his mission to allocate toward a relationship.
Men don't marry the love of their lives. Nope, they do not. That is something women do. Men marry the woman who is there when he is finally ready to ask that question, right? Women live in emotion, the romance, the fantasy, the story that they build in their head. And if it feels right, she is all in. She assumes it's forever and just rides that train. But men, they don't work that way. Real masculine men, they're driven by logic, right? Direction and strategy. They're wired to provide, to lead, and to carry all of the weight on their backs. And a real man knows his role: protect, provide, and build stability. So he's not going to fully...
So how much of this is like really because it was white people talking? Is this also in black men? Do black men feel the same way? Like what? Because I'm a lot of white people on this thing, you know, and maybe that's what white people think. But do black men feel the same way? Because I'm like, it's a lot of white people saying this stuff. Like, what do you think?
I'm speaking from my perspective as a black man. I never want to lose anyone that I love. The women that I love and break up with, it takes some time to recover from because you do not want to be without this person. And that's what most of us think about as far as marriage is concerned. Do not want our wife to go nowhere, no matter what we went, no matter what we go through, no matter what situation. We never, if I marry you, I never want to lose you. Ever. I never want to be, because I married you to be with you and stay with you. And that's just how we are. And just the thought of losing your wife is horrifying for most men, particularly black men. Shit is horrifying. So that's one of the main reasons why brothers don't, because of fear. And if you look at the divorce rates, and and a lot of women aren't as subservient as when marriage was more popular in years past, because women can do what they want to do. They can take care of themselves. They can easily say, well, nigga, I don't like you no more. Let's get a divorce. And I believe most divorces are prompted by the women. So most dudes just don't want to go through that. I mean, you could love me for 10 years. As soon as we get married, in the guy's mind, now you're going to pull some craziness out your butt and be like, it's like threatening you. If you don't conduct yourself this way, we're going to get a divorce and shit like that. I mean, brothers, right? I mean, a lot of people feel like they just don't want to go through that, no matter how much they love the woman. They feel that once they get married, they lose a lot of control.
A lot of control over what?
Over the relationship, because if I marry you and you divorce me, I have to pay for you.
Man, half these niggas don't got no damn money to be paying for nobody. What?
Well, they're gonna take half of the
half of what? Half of nothing is zero. Nothing from nothing means nothing.
They're gonna get half to zero.
Man, let me tell you something. These men are delusional. Black men ain't got no damn money to be worried about what they gonna lose when they get a divorce.
But they're gonna lose you. They're gonna lose you. They're gonna lose you though.
They might lose you. So you're saying they don't get married because they're afraid of losing you?
Exactly.
That's crazy. Like what?
Because it's so easy for you to. I mean, I've never been married, but from what I hear, once you get married, the sex stop, or some women's can be more disagreeable because they feel they can get away with it.
You don't get married because of this fear.
No,
I told you they all moving. They moving in fear all 2026.
Man, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
I'm
as old as we are. All right, sir. How old are you, Harlem? I'm sorry. I love you. You too old to be up with that bullshit.
Bro, I'm telling you how I felt.
60, bro. You're 60 and you're afraid to get married to a woman.
No, I'm not. Today I am not. Today I'm not.
Listen, I saw a meme, right? It was saying that it was like a dude like hobbling into the house. Now he ready to get married. Old as hell. Y'all need to cut. Niggas need to cut that. They cut up their whole.
Hey yo, 30, I'm still every morning. I'm saluting the flag every morning.
Cut that shit out.
I still salute the flag every morning. I don't know what you're talking.
Right,
every morning.
But yeah. See, that's the thing. Man.
And then call us cougars.
I just don't understand what's the point of getting married.
Welcome, Raji. Welcome to the panel. I know you just came in on a weird spot right there. I'm sorry. It was a weird moment.
No, it's fine. Thanks for having me. I just want to know, what is the point
of
getting married?
That was okay.
Yeah. Huh? What is the point of getting married after you you're all beat up, you got bad knees, you got a bad heart, you know what I'm saying? You need all type of medication, kidneys, stuff, and everything else. What is it that makes men believe that someone will want to love them at that point?
So a bitch gotta take care of
I got it like that. I don't know about you. I got somebody in their 40s who want me, so I can't speak for the other niggas. You know what I'm saying? But I would have got married in my 30s to the mothers of my children. I would have married them, but they weren't ready for me, which was cool. But no, I could have did that. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't just because I loved them. They were having my children. I wanted to make them correct. My mother and father were married when they had me. I'm a junior. So I wanted to be there just like that for each and every single one of my children, but that was out of my control. But yeah, I'm kind of, you know what I'm saying, I'm up there, you know what I'm saying? I'm beat up a little bit, but I still can beat motherfuckers up. So yeah, I'm good to go. And I still have value. You know what I'm saying? Like I
But
said,
that's
Go ahead.
That's not the point, right? Because everybody wants to talk about how women have hit the wall, but men hit the wall as well. And I think men have a unrealistic expectation where they don't believe that they have hit the wall. Like I think
every
it's cool.
morning I'm
Honey,
like
let's
this.
talk about the male
Every
wall.
morning.
Let's talk about the
Every
male.
morning.
Listen, the male wall. Let's talk about the men, the wall that the males hit. And just because your dick get hard, don't mean that you ain't hit no damn wall.
Right,
That's
because
extra hard, man. Extra hard.
not
Ain't
extra
right.
hard, but this is the thing. Like, I'm really trying to have a serious like conversation, and I notice
All
whenever
right.
I'm trying to have a serious conversation about this, it always devolves into sexuality. Sex is great, but come on now, anybody could take a pill, anybody could put some lube, and then sex
So
is
what
going to be
wall are you
great,
talking
right?
about? What wall are you
So
talking about?
I'm talking about the wall where you actually have energy, patience, the fortitude, the willingness to compromise, right? Because all of that is a part of marriage and relationship. So, and then my second follow up question is this: if these women weren't worthy enough to be your wives, why were they worthy enough to carry your seed?
I would have married. I have two mothers of my children. I would have married both of them. Our circumstances were somewhat turbulent. When I say that, because it wasn't it wasn't the way it should have been. They had other issues that were beyond my control with certain things. Later on, they came back and explained how they made a mistake. They thought they made a mistake and wish they would have made different decisions. But I would have married them because I didn't have my first child until I was 29 years old. Prior to that, I thought I couldn't make none. And I love children. I'm fortunate that I have three, but I always loved the children. And I made the determination when I was younger and I thought I couldn't have none. I'm gonna love every single child I come in contact with, as far as just giving them the love they deserve or the support they deserve. So, and I had women who had children, and I just loved them with all my might. To do the best did the best for them that I could. And even after
Are you
I
still in a
had
relationship with those women?
I have a great relationships with the mother of my children. Great. I can go to their house, either one of them, their house right now, and kick back, eat, and act like I ain't, I was there for the last 20, 30 years. That's how they would treat me.
Okay, but I guess the question that I have is, if you wanted them to have the best that they deserved, wouldn't the best that they deserve be for you to have married their mothers first?
Thank you.
Like I get loving kids, right? I so get that, and I think that's awesome. But wouldn't it be about, okay, I want the best for my children, and since I grew up in a household where my mother and father were married before they had me, then I want to make sure that I am married before I have kids.
Yes, that's what I wanted to do because I knew I was going to give my all to my family. And even though I wasn't allowed to be in their lives, being there when they woke up every morning or whatever, I was always there for my children. Yes, I paid child support. I don't owe child support a dime. In fact, they owe me. I paid child support three years past my daughter's. I stopped paying her child support when she was 21 and my son was 20. So I went 2 years over with him and 3 years over for her, just giving the state money. And I admit, I thought I was going to be able to get it back, but I still paid child support and still came through because I didn't feel they was taking enough from me. So my kids ain't wanted for nothing much longer as I was in their life. So I can't speak to anybody else's get down, but that's how I got down. Like I said, I owe child support nothing. I feel they owe me. You know what
And
I'm
I
saying? So I made it happen. But,
and I so get that, right? And I don't want you to feel like I'm kind of, you know, disrespecting you or
no,
diminishing
you're all
your
right. You're all
perspective.
right, young lady. You're all right.
I just, you know, I feel that even though it's awesome sauce that you were there for your kids and you raised your kids, we have a tendency as a community when we're having this conversation to get away from the point. Because what you also said was your mom and your dad were married when they had you. So it wasn't something that like your dad had to convince your mom into being, right? No shade. He didn't have to say to her, you know, I'm going to give you this baby and then you're going to become this woman and then I'm going to marry you. So are you teaching your children not to have children outside of marriage? Or are you teaching them the tried and true in this community? The Lord will make a way somehow.
I'm fortunate that my children don't have children yet. My oldest son is 34 and he don't have kids yet, and it's good because he can barely take care of himself adequately. My daughter, she doesn't really date that much, and she is 24. My youngest son is 23 and he doesn't have any kids, so I don't have any grandkids, but they doing what comes natural to them, and I guess not having kids is a part of that. Whatever they do, I'm going to support them. I wanted to marry the mother of my children as soon as I loved them. I was in love with them, varying degrees for both of them. But once I knew that they were pregnant and I knew in my heart that they were my children, yes, I wanted to marry them before they had my children. But it was their decisions not for that to happen. And I will have to admit, with my second, the mother of my two youngest kids, she was already married. Her dude was on smash, on lockdown. You know what I'm saying? So she was left out vulnerable to this world. And we hooked up. So I couldn't marry her, or I would have.
Now, so here's the thing, hey, welcome to the stage, Depop. Now, initially, I know you probably didn't get to see this, Raji. Earlier, we were talking about a relationship that the guy had with a woman for 10 years. Okay? The girl was with him for 10 years. All right? Went through all the bullshit with him for 10 years. And then, at some point, he meets a girl, another woman, and for 7 months, he's with her, dumps his girlfriend, and then marries the next girl. So here's the thing. I mean, I get what he's saying, but I'm talking about how men can waste a woman's time, and this whole thing is about compromise, right? Compromise for what? Let's go back to
within a relationship.
Compromise? What is compromising? Compromising for what? Compromising for what reason? To compromise for what? To compromise. What is compromise?
If a man came into your life, wouldn't you want to compromise?
Stupid. A man comes into my life and I have to compromise? You must think about that one again.
why should a woman have to compromise when a man is in her life? Especially when they waste your time, can waste your time for years and be with you without marriage for 10 years. And then they meet a woman for 6 months and marry this woman. And we just got finished playing videos of people. Now, it was mostly white people. I don't know. And they were talking about how a man chooses women. They don't choose women based on whether or not they love them or not or whatever. That they marry a woman based on whether they're ready to marry or not. And I'm like, Is that okay? So Nepal says that that's not what even happens in black. Welcome, Nepal. In black relationships, is not the same where a man will marry like this. What is your thoughts about compromising and wasting time? And can relationships survive without compromise? Go ahead.
Relationships absolutely cannot survive without compromise. But at
I'm
some
sorry.
point,
I'm sorry. Nepal just came up. I'm sorry.
No, you wanted her to speak.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. She
Yeah.
just came up, and then we're gonna go. Okay, then we're gonna bring it to you.
Okay, go ahead, Nepal.
Oh no,
Nice to see you again.
finish your thought. Yeah, I don't remember who this is. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's Raji.
That's
It's
Raji.
okay.
That's Raji. That's Raji.
Oh my God. Refresh my memory.
Don't worry
Refresh
about
my
it.
That's
memory.
from Tommy Sotomayor. Raji.
Oh,
worry
right.
about
I never spoke to you. No, that's why I didn't remember. I never got to speak to you.
I know, that's why I was saying, don't worry. I'm just saying it's nice to see you again. I remember you had popped
Oh
up for a
yeah.
moment when I was up there. But
Okay, cool. No, great to talk to you. Yes, now I know who you are, definitely. Go
yes.
ahead, finish your thought, so then I'll come in. Finish your thought.
Okay. So you have to have compromise in a relationship, but when you're with somebody for an extended amount of time, you have to start to question your decision making. Are you choosing what's best for you, or are you tolerating whatever the situationship is so that you can survive? A lot of people are not in relationships because they love somebody or they want to be with them. It's survival mode.
Genesis?
Survival mode. Okay, so you're saying that even the woman herself in the relationship with the man that can just leave her at the drop of a hat with the next woman he meets for 6 months is really in survival mode herself, because she probably knows this man don't love her. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, because if you well, let me put a qualifier on that. Some people have no desire for marriage. Some people have no desire for a relationship other than a roommate type of situation. But if you have certain values within yourself and you're loving yourself, then you're not going to tolerate that long of a period in a relationship without a strong commitment.
You know what? That's a good point. You know what, Angel? What do you think about what she just said? Because, I mean, after we've been saying this, 7 years, 8 years with a guy, wasting your goddamn time. Go ahead, Angel. What you gonna say?
I mean, I don't agree with her. That's not everybody's story because, for one, I know plenty of people that have stayed together plus 10 years and they ended up married. So it depends on the situation. Maybe, I mean, that's her opinion. I can agree
If I
to
could get in
disagree.
here. Right.
ahead,
I thank you so much for doing this show. This is a great show. Peace to the panel, peace to your audience. If you notice today, men are not wanting to be married. Women want men. It's very difficult to get men to get married to you these days, right? And we have to look at marriage. Marriage is really someone taking responsibility. You heard the one guy, I don't know who the Caucasian male was that you had up there talking. He's kind of slim. He said, you're not at the place where you want to be as a man. So you want to wait till you can get from prince to king. He said that, right? That he was pushing that narrative. Do you remember that? You recall that you played that? Genesis? Or no?
Is this him?
Him. Yes.
You want me to play it again?
Sure, play it again, yeah.
Go ahead.
Ready. By the way, I'm Taylor Love. I help explain the man.
Men, it's not worth having.
Men don't marry the love of their lives. That's something women do. Men marry the woman that is there when he is ready. By the way, I'm Taylor Love. I help explain the man brain. If you like that kind of stuff, hit the follow button. One of the biggest differences between men and women is that women live in the realm of emotion and story and feeling. Men live in the realm of logic and reason and direction. A woman can meet a man when she's 22 or 32 or 47. And as long as things feel good, like she's giving and receiving love, she's going to anticipate giving and receiving more love in the future. So she's going to stay with that man, regardless of what her age is. This is not the case with men. Being that we are wired to provide, even though bullshit 50-50 culture says otherwise, feminism says that women should always provide for themselves, which is a total farce. We know, masculine men know that we have to be ready for shit to hit the fan no matter what happens in our lives, whether that's emotionally, physically, financially. And therefore, a man is wired by nature to only commit to a woman when he feels truly inside that he has got this no matter what happens. You could be with an amazing man. You could love him. He could love you. You guys could have all the feelings. But if he's like 23 or 26 or even 32, the chances of him being ready from a nervous system perspective for him to provide, to commit, to protect at all costs, and for that man to decide for the rest of his life he's going to be with one person is highly unlikely. Men don't marry the love of their lives. They marry the woman that is there when he is ready.
Okay, perfect.
Wow.
Okay, so you heard what he said. All right, so marriage is about commitment. It's about responsibility. A lot of men, like he said, even though we have this new culture where it's 50-50, a lot of men know it's all going to be on me. And that is why they are not getting married, because they do not want to take on all that responsibility. They don't. And what happens is we as women, we allow them to play house. We allow them access to what they want the most, which is our bodies. They want access to sex. That's what they want. You could say what you want to say. It all boils down to what our grandparents and their grandparents used to tell us. Why buy the cow when you can get the milk for free? If we as women stop having sex with these men that we want, if you want a commitment and if you want marriage, the worst thing you can do is have sex with that guy. You may say, oh, I've seen people who have had relationships for 10 years and they finally get married. She wasted 10 years trying to get him to get married to her. And when he finally got on his feet, see what you said, Genesis? When he finally he felt like, okay, I can do this. I can take on this responsibility with this commitment of marriage, this contract. Then he wants to get married. But if you do not have sex with the man, he'll do anything for you. They will do anything, including get married. So the key is, I know it's hard for you ladies, but the key is, if you want to marry him, the worst thing you could do is give him sex. The worst thing you can do is give him some sex. So men do not want to commit. They don't want marriage because they don't want that responsibility. But the P power trumps all of that. And that's the fact. That's the truth. It's working for a lot of people. So I'll hand the mic over. But yeah, men don't want that. They don't want to commit. They don't want that marriage commitment. They don't want to have that responsibility. They want to sit around, keep on playing house while you beg them and make jokes about how we're not married yet. And he feels like, oh, I'll do it. Don't give him any sex. Don't play house and watch how fast you'll get to the aisle. Watch how fast you get that ring.
Hold on, real quick.
I agree.
Raji, real quick, I wanted to see, did you get to hear the initial story about the man that wasted this woman's life for 10 years? Did you get to hear that?
I heard it when you were playing it right now, but this is the point. Like, I agree with Napa. You can't sit there and actually have sex and be cooking for a man and be taking care of him and taking on a maternal type road and cleaning for him and all this and all that. Like, what is the incentive for him to do anything better? Like, I believe in flirting. I believe in all of that other stuff, bringing up the intrigue, sexting or whatever. But what I don't believe in intimacy before monogamy. I just don't believe in that. So, there's truth to what she's saying. I also was raised that way. They don't buy the milk, they can get the cow for free. You can entice a man, but that's that woman's fault in that situation. And I'm sorry, I know a lot of people feel like they believe that happily ever after can happen. But what is the reason for him to stay? He's already dog walked you for 10 years. There is no reason for him to marry you once he has his stuff together.
Yes, and you're at his mercy. You're at his mercy, right?
I want to play this video for your audience that haven't seen it, that are asking, what is this about? So let me just go ahead and play it real quick again for people that in the back that haven't seen. Let's go.
I love him, right? But this is the twist. He was with a woman for 10 years. Everything she asked my brothers to do, he is doing for this woman that he has only known for 7 months. Bottom line, bro, I love you if you're watching this, but I had to share it. Stop begging these men to do things you need to be done.
Wow. 7 months after a decade-long relationship. Can you believe that? It really makes you think, what drives people to commit? Is it the time they spent together or more?
Because he is not going to change for you. He will never be the man you need him to be because you are not the woman that he wants to be with. People change for who they want to change for. Stop preaching and start waiting patiently for your husband.
That's a valid point. It's not about the quick marriage, but the fact that he did not want to marry the woman that he was with for 10 years. What do you think? Why would someone stay without taking that plunge?
Hey y'all, so my brother is a little upset that I posted the video, but he did give me his why, so here it is. His why for marrying the woman that he's only been with for 7 months and never marrying his ex of 10 years was because she never left. He says that he unconsciously never became the best version of himself because the woman that he was in love with at the time was okay with who he was in his eyes. As far as he believed, she loved him no matter what, so there's no need for me to rush and change. I don't know what I need to really change. She's just fussing. He says that he never really understood that there was a change that needed to be had until he left her, and he dated a few women, and they weren't tolerating what he was putting his ex through. So with that, he met his now wife that he's only known for 7 months, and he was ready. Don't attack me, y'all. I'm just sharing the message. It happens, and honestly, it is valid. A lot of the time, we accept a man not giving us what we really deserve. And for that reason, they lose respect for us and they end up being with another woman and giving that woman everything that we begged him for. So that's the whole purpose of that video that I just posted. Don't beg.
This is really eye-opening. He stayed out of convenience. He stayed because she wouldn't leave, not because he was truly committed. Then he meets someone that challenges him. Then boom, marriage. Boom, he's doing everything for her that he wouldn't do for the other woman. You think being challenged in a relationship is a key to knowing you found the one? Don't waste your time if they're not willing to commit. It's tough, but it's true. If someone really wants to be with you, they'll show it. Have any of you experienced this? Please share your thoughts and drop those comments. Let's get this conversation started. Don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe, follow. You know what to do. Let's go.
That is the crux, the beginning of this whole conversation. How can okay, go ahead, guys.
So that takes it back to go ahead, Napa.
Right. Napa? You're on mute if you're talking.
Oh, dang. No. I'm saying go ahead and say what you're going to say, and then I'm going to come in after you. I'm listening. This is a great conversation.
Okay, perfect. Thanks, sis. So here's the thing. This is what I said about loving and respecting yourself. And that's why I framed what I said. It's based upon what each individual woman wants out of a relationship. If you know that you yearn to be a wife, you yearn to be a mother, a man is going to do what you allow them to do always. Always. So you have to love yourself enough to say, hey, this is not working for me. This does not work for me. This does not make me happy. I am not fulfilled. And you have to be unapologetic in walking away, because a lot of people, not just men, because women do it too, when the relationship is over, they will try to manipulate, they will try to emotionally gaslight you to make you stay. And if it's not working and you're not seeing tangible effort and tangible change, you got to just walk away. It doesn't even require a conversation.
But then there's the whole compromise. So, right, at what point should you be compromising in that situation? Should you compromise after marriage or before? But before we get into that, Nepal, go ahead.
No, I agree with what she said. This is the thing. The way we're talking about, these women, and I feel for women because obviously, number one, I'm a woman. And we're not talking about toxic people. When I'm speaking, I'm talking about just regular man, woman, right? A woman goes into a relationship with the hopes of being married traditionally. All right. I'm not talking about fringe or atypical or woman said, I'm doing this on my own. We're talking about women who haven't been hurt by men, who since a little girl, you dreamed about that white dress and that, whole wedding fairy tale, right? So you're going to a relationship and you say, I want to be with him forever. He's saying it too, but he's looking at it from a different perspective. I'm always going to take it back to sex. I'm always going to take it back to sex because we're thinking
for sex.
I'm always going to take it back to sex. All right. A man wants to be with you because he's sexually attracted to you. Of course, there's other things. There's other things. He likes the way you are. You're sweet. You're kind. You guys have the same sense of humor. You're the best of friends. But the number one thing is sex.
The number one thing is
It
she could be
is.
a potential good wife.
And
good
this is the
mother
thing,
for
what
our
I'm
children.
doing. I'm trying to get my whole statement out, sir, and then I promise I'll hand the mic to
Yeah,
you.
yeah. After she's done, I'll let you like make a statement.
Right. Because you hear him saying, no, that's not true. Well, if it's not true, let me say this to the ladies and the men who know I'm telling the truth.
I
You
mean,
know who you are. This is the thing. If you're in a relationship with a guy and he keeps on telling you're hitting it off, it's great. It's going on about 4 weeks. He's saying, you know, why won't you do anything with me? I can't do. Oh, I like to wait till marriage. I'm not going to talk about the toxic manosphere that says, why should I wait? Nobody else waited. That's already borderline SA talk. It doesn't matter if you don't have to worry about who I had sex with. So because I had sex with other people, you deserve to have sex with me. So that's somebody who's toxic. So we're going to throw that out. So don't anybody bring that in here. If I tell a man, or if women tell men, oh, I want to wait. What does he keep pushing for? Come on, can we have something? Can we do something? We don't have to do it all the way. That is what men do. And then if he walks away, ladies, please listen. That's all he wanted. If he doesn't stay and wait, if he doesn't give you your ring, because remember, this guy just said on the panel, he said, we don't want you for sex. Oh, we don't get married for sex. Okay, so you're sticking around. You're one of those guys who sticks around and waits until marriage. All right, then you're the right guy. Because most of them, 95% of them are going to walk away. Because if you're not giving them sex, they're not for you. They don't value you. And guess what? You're not a wife to them. The one who waits and doesn't give them sex, when he leaves you and he goes has sex with the girl who gives him sex, guess where he's going to be back to? You. He's going to be at your door. Oh, baby, I remember. And then you're going to say, okay, you ready to get to that aisle and that wedding ring? And he'll do it. So ladies, men will wait for sex if they really want to marry you. If they don't want to marry you, then they won't wait. Either way, you didn't waste your damn time. You didn't put your body count up. You didn't give your coochie away. You didn't make him feel like he conquered something. So that's my point. Put that on the table. I'm gonna mute out. I know it took a long time, but yeah, that's all they want is some sex at the core. And then they like you. And then they figure, oh, I'll pay for her. I'll do this for her. I'll do that for her. If I'm lying, then why do we have so many single moms out here with baby daddies leaving them? Because he got what he wanted and he didn't even stay to take care of his own kids. You think he's gonna stay for you? He's not.
This projection is amazing.
Okay. First off, no, Genesis, hold on. Let's not get personal.
I want to address you. Or what you're
real
saying.
quick, let's not get personal saying projection, because what projection means is that happened to me. I've never had sex before marriage. I've been married each time. I was married when I had my children with my first marriage, and I waited for sex for my second marriage, and I'm still married. So it's not projection. I'm telling ladies the key to getting married. And if you're going to open your legs to him, then you should want to get married. But if you don't, if you just want to have fun, good for you, sisters. But the ones who want marriage, wait. So it's not projection. It's facts.
Put the link in the chat. I think Uncle Should she wants to come up. All right. So listen, Rung Sons wants to say something, and then Angel next.
Let me
go ahead.
Okay.
Rung, what do you want to say? Rob, how do I say? Rogish son.
Rogish
son. Oh, Rogish son. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. As far thank you for letting me up. As far as it goes for a relationship surviving without compromise, depending on what compromise is defined as, I think has been traditionally and initially defined as, I guess, sacrificing something of your preferred benefit for that of your partner that you're with or whatever, or taking the short end of the stick or whatever, right? I think an empathetic compromission is essential. I don't think no one should have to lose themselves in order to be more harmoniously connected to their complement. So and as far as I don't know, relationships, I think there's a lot that is projected upon these modern relationships because there's a lot of factors involved that hold some key influential influence that's detrimental to the projected preferred style of relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like people will say that a relationship is supposed to be in this form or whatever, but the environment that we are in isn't conducive to a perpetuation of a healthy so-called modern relationship. Right now, it's just all, trick hole dynamics, hyper transactional. He say, she say, tit for tat. You know what I'm saying? Gender war blown into the battle of the sexes, like they used to say back in the day and everything. This isn't conducive toward what a relationship is supposed to be for. Family, right? Old girl came up talking about sex and shit. There's any dude who's still only just thinking about sex, that's still a boy. That's still a young boy. It's not a man. As a man, you understand what that energy is supposed to mean. You understand, and especially if you've been in a marriage, you know what I'm saying, trying to blending families. Not just that, all right, we're going to go together for 10 years and nothing after or whatever. Nah, you with her family, she with your family, and that's how the average relationship goes if you really are going to be in one that is moderately healthy. But again, I land with this. I think there are parameters that we don't take into full consideration because it's very nuanced. It's not just straight laced. Do this, or take this direct route, and you'll get the preferred, result. I'll end right there.
Right. Welcome to the chat, Zion. What's up?
Hey, man. Yeah, I heard what the boss saying.
I'm sorry, Zion. Let me say what I have to say because I was supposed to go.
Oh,
next.
I'm sorry. Angel was next.
It's all good. I totally appreciate what is it, Roguish son? Because you just said what I wanted to touch on. So I'm gonna leave it at that. There's dynamics in every situation. As far as not withholding sex or not having sex before marriage. I mean, we weren't even actively having sex, and he married the woman that he was actually having sex with. So, I mean, I don't know. I get your traditional or, your beliefs, but that's why I say we are entitled to our own opinion because there's different situations, different dynamics, and it's so many things that go into play that you can't just, like he said, say that you take this path and that's what's going to lead you there, because that was not the situation. So, like I said, I agree with what he said. I'm a little laggy, so I'm not talking so much.
Yeah, you end up having sex with someone and they didn't marry you. And if you had marriage as a goal, you wasted yourself. So it's a win-win situation. If you say, oh, you didn't have sex with him and you were with him for how long? I mean, I don't even know if this is are we talking hypothetical?
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. So I'm going to run it back. What I said was, so let me just go a little into detail. We were together for a while.
Everybody didn't hear.
We were not. I know, that's why I said I'm going to run it back, but I just personally don't even want to discuss it at this point because it's like he said, it's projection. You're saying that this is how it's supposed to go because that's how it's been, and that I don't agree with that because that was not my situation. So maybe that was your situation.
You want to run it back?
Or maybe that's what's worked for you.
No, it works for everybody because see, now you're sitting here and you didn't get married, but you were with somebody who didn't have. If you didn't have sex with him,
but this is how I'm interpreting what you're saying. You're saying that if you
I don't want to use her personal situation.
Right, because you're saying if you withhold. withhold sex, then you end up married. But I mean, the
wasn't
person that was
told
married to him
withhold
didn't
sex.
withhold sex, so that obviously does not work for everyone.
But you know what? It
Okay.
does work for everyone. Let me tell you why. If you have sex with someone and they don't marry you and you wanted marriage, you lost. That's why it works for everybody. But if you want to have, look, I'm not telling people they don't, if you want to have sex with people before marriage, do you? I thought we were talking about marriage. If you have sex with someone and they don't marry you, which is what most women are going through. I don't know about fringe.
We were
where
talking
you didn't
about
have sex.
compromising in relationships, and then
Yes.
you touched on that because of the story I
And the
told them
main
that you can
compromise, you know what the main compromise, they say women, the main compromise is opening up your legs before marriage. That's the main compromise. Anything
But
else,
here's the compromise.
anything else is pales in comparison to that. Because
So
you
what is it that
decided
promotes that
to
in the
let him
culture,
have sex with you, you're compromising yourself. Because if you're looking for marriage, remember this is a conversation about marriage. We're not talking about friends playing house. Hey, let's just do it. I don't want a commitment. We're talking about marriage.
It was not a conversation about marriage. It was not. That's the thing. I think you're coming in on the end. It was not a conversation about marriage.
Oh,
wait.
We never were talking about marriage. You
I
brought
thought
us
it
on
was a
marriage.
conversation.
What?
I
No, the guys were talking about
I thought it
marriage
was
on
a
the video.
conversation. I thought it was a conversation about what would inspire a cat to all of a sudden get married when you already been in a relationship for 10 years, just to marry a new chick.
Thank you.
I thought
So
that's what it was.
it's compromise, right? So what happened is that when I talked about can a relationship survive without compromise, right? So a woman who has compromised for 10 years with this man, and then he meets another woman for 7 months and marries her. Wasn't this woman compromising herself? I mean, dealing with his trauma.
There was
going through 10 years of like whatever the hell. Because I'm sure that she
That was a
nurtured
different
him.
form of
She did
compromise.
all
That
this
was a different-
stuff, right?
There was
Like,
no
if you're with another person for 10 whole years, you're
what was she there for?
She was compromising herself, but I must say this, and it's very important. Today, there's no dude in his right mind is going to wait till he marry a woman to find out how she is sexually.
You
if
heard
she's
that?
pleasing to him.
Wow.
It's just not going to happen. It's
Can I
not
have
going
the
to
mic?
happen.
Listen,
It's
I'm not going to be here long.
It's
I'm not
rare.
going to be here long.
It's not
I
like
appreciate
that.
him saying
Paul,
that.
hold
I'm
on,
not
don't
going to
cut
be
me
here
off,
long.
sweetheart. And I'm gonna tell you why I said that. You are one in a million, and I'm actually
I'm
a
not
fan
one
of
in a
yours. I've
million.
been watching. Well, it's gonna be one in a million just for this conversation because most dudes are not going to do that. Now, if you compromise in the beginning and say, "Listen, we gonna smash, we gonna be good to each other," bam, bam, bam. But at the end of 1 year or at the end of 2 years, if we're not married, then I'm out.
Why
Now,
are you being disrespectful, millennial?
I'm sorry, say again.
What you mean? Why we gotta be hoes because we don't relate to Dapper? I don't
didn't say
agree
anything
with
about
her.
hoes.
That doesn't make me a hoe, and that don't mean it's okay to
I've
disrespect
never said
somebody.
hoe.
It's in the
I never said
comments.
hoes.
He said hoes would never
brother.
relate to Napa because me and Napa were just communicating with each other. I said I don't agree with her.
I don't really think that was directed towards
Y'all are on that
you.
weird energy.
No, that's why Millennial says hoes would never relate to Nepal.
You said Miss
That's
Ma'am, you said
crazy.
you never even had intimacy with your partner, so you're definitely
I literally just said that I don't relate to Napa before when we were in the conversation going back and forth. That's what I said.
You're not a hoe.
And then he
You're
made
not a
the
hoe.
compliment.
Got it.
I'm not even addressing you though. Why are you guys being rude? You're being weird with the energy now. Like if you don't have to be respectful, you don't have to dominate. You don't have to assert yourself, and you don't have to project, and you don't have to be mean.
You've been talking
It's
the
giving
most.
mean
What are you
girl.
talking
We were
about?
having a conversation.
You've been
No,
talking
I
the
haven't
most.
actually.
Yeah.
I've been
Genesis asked me to
muted.
get back up here, and
Actually,
you still have the mic again. The guy was talking, and you jumped in. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I've been muted. I've been muted, and I just unmuted because I wanted to address the comment. But why are you talking to me? I'm addressing the person in the comment.
Hold on.
I'm addressing the person in the comment.
Let's reset the room. All right. So this is what the conversation is about. It's about compromise. So it's not about marriage and having sex before marriage. It's not about fucking. It's about a woman's compromise. People compromising. Can relationship survive without compromise? And what the example was is a woman waiting for 10 years to get married to this man. And the man is able to find a relationship while he cheats on the girl, finds another woman, and in 7 months marries her. But he's been with this woman for 10 years, wasting her time and life, her life force. 10 years. Okay, if she was 20, she's now 30. If she was 30, she's now 40.
Okay, man.
And wasting her goddamn time. That's what I'm talking about.
May I say
it's
something?
not about marriage. It's about like people wasting each other's time.
That's what it is. Waiting to get married.
Can I
well,
say
wait a
something?
minute. If dude is right
and
in how dude is right in how he expresses after 2 years, he's out. That's the one thing y'all not
to the
understand.
person that left a comment directed to me. No, I asked the question to the person that directed the comment to me.
Hold on.
No, it was. No. Please don't overtalk me. No, let me speak for myself, sir. Let me speak for myself, sir.
All right, Angel, go ahead.
I said, when me and Napper were going back and forth, I said, I can't relate to you. He then posted a comment in the comments saying, hoes can never relate to Nappa. I addressed that person, and then you guys started attacking me. At the end of the day, she said I was talking the most. I have been on mute for almost an hour now.
Oh
like, stop it. Genesis, at the end of the day, I'm addressing the person. Oh well. Like, I sat here and listened to you for 30-something minutes. Like, are you serious?
You are triggered.
And now you're upset because I'm talking. No, what I'm saying is stop talking over me. Be respectful as I was when you were talking. When you were talking, I stayed on mute and I was quiet for 30-something minutes. You dragged on for a very long time. Now you're over talking me. No, I don't move at your energy. What I'm saying is let me talk without you interrupting me like I did for you.
I'll come back.
Angel,
of course.
What is the point you were trying to make? Go ahead, everybody. Let's go. We just go ahead.
I'm done. I don't sit on panels like this. You guys are disrespectful. The point I was making and addressing was the disrespect. And you jump in and start attacking me. Girl, fuck off.
Go ahead, Angel. What were you going to say? Go ahead. What was the point you were trying to make? The room is reset. Go ahead. Angel. Okay.
Can I say something real quick? Now she left. Lord Jesus. Okay.
Man, oh my God.
This is the thing, right? Because I don't know. I'm confused.
Fix it, Jesus.
Right, fix it, Jesus. Okay, hallelujah. This is the thing, right? I think those two ladies there was a failure it was a miscommunication. But since the compromise you were talking about had to relate to marriage, excuse me, y'all, I have my Keurig going in the back. I'm trying to make some tea. But if you want to be married, then having certain boundaries. Let's just take sex out of the conversation. Let's replace sex with boundaries. Having certain boundaries will allow you to compromise or allow you to accomplish your goals. But in regards to can a relationship survive without compromise? No, it cannot. Because somebody getting everything that they want and giving nothing back in return is not compromise. It's servitude. The point that I was getting to when I was speaking, hey, Dr. Sophie, is this. If you have certain values, boundaries, and parameters that you go into a relationship with, you know your time limits. You know your threshold. At the point that you're in your bathroom crying, at the point that you're questioning your existence, at the point that you're wondering why a relationship is not going the way you want and you're not really getting anything in return, that's the point in which you walk away. Period. That's
the best way of them being.
But how do you walk away when you've been there? Okay, I'm sorry.
what's
Go ahead, Rohan.
what's the first point at them being able to identify that is occurring? Because if again 10 years is no small number when you're talking relationship. And if she thought that he was in it, she would have thought he was in it from the beginning. After like 8 years, y'all come to understand, depending on what type of relationship it is, whatever, y'all come to understand, your partner a whole lot better than you did at second year. So it's like I think what I'm saying, she was spending herself, I don't know, for something. Like what does this dude do? What are the other factors that are involved why she was staying inside a situation that was clearly wasn't going to be one that was fictitious for her?
Well, we can't speculate on what the other stipulations were because we can only go off of what we have as a statement of fact. But as a statement of fact, good and hell well, within the first couple of months of a relationship, within the first couple of days, within the first couple of weeks, what it's going to be, right? Yeah. People are usually very clear with their intentions. So that's what I mean for boundaries. It's going to be different levels for different devils. Like Nepal said she could be in a relationship with somebody until Jesus come back, and she ain't giving him no cookie until they say, I do. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like for me, it's a similar trajectory. Like I don't have to have sex with somebody to have a successful relationship because I too am married. But for different people, they got longer capacity. They have a shorter capacity. That's why I said personal boundaries. Your personal
and as I said earlier, as I was about to say, it's unrealistic today to expect a man to marry a woman without them knowing how they are going to be corresponding with each other sexually, if it's going to be good to them. And it should be vice versa for the woman, because you wait, let's say 2 years for this dude to marry you, and next thing you know, okay, when you do have sex, he'd be like, hey, this is the little guy, your friend forever. You ain't gonna be happy with that.
Can I come in after him?
Hold up. Perhaps in the past, maybe that's how they made it work, though. Maybe that's the full production of actually learning to love. You know what I mean? It might not be your ideal situation, but if you can make it work, I don't know. I mean, obviously, if something is boutique and if something is ideal, you're not going to have the required integrity that either party desires. So there's going to be some compromise right from the jump.
And that's my point also that I made. I mean,
wait, real quick. Wait. Zion was trying to say something real quick. I'm sorry, James.
No, go ahead.
Okay. And then Genesis, you need to call on me because I don't want anybody
and not
cut
the
off.
pod after Zion and then the pod. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm trying to regather my thoughts because what I'm saying, like the conversation is getting a little futile on the behalf of the men's side, talking as if sex is the central focus of the whole entire marriage, which is absolutely absurd unless you're a crotch monster. But I would say, I called you a crotch monster. You thanking me?
No, I said thank you.
But he wasn't. Oh Lord, I can't.
Okay, so I believe in marriage, right? A lot of guys, a lot of times people talk about marriage and abstaining, but then they're not. Well, what is marriage? Are we actually talking about going? Because there's a lot of cats out there, but like, oh, that's my wife or that's my husband, and they ain't never walked down no aisle or signed no daggone papers. But they make the claim and say, well, we don't have to go to the courts in order to be married. That's the same thing to me. As just the so there is a scripture in Corinthians chapter 7 that says that take if everything else, take your damsel, take your betrothed, right? And that's it. If you cannot contain yourself, then just immediately just what I'm saying, make your vows. Because there is vows that should be taken when to me personally, I'm not saying this for everybody because I don't think that everybody's for me, but what I'm saying, the type of woman I held myself until I was 21, and I got married to my high school sweetheart, and we had our first child together. We were together for about 6 years. The relationship did not, work out at the end of the day, regardless. But it wasn't based upon sex. Even still, I've been more.
Can I ask a question, bro? Did you have sex with her before you married her? Did you have sex with her before you married her?
This is what I'm talking about. I just said I held myself until I was 21. I didn't have sex until I got married.
Don't interrupt. Listen,
That's
guys,
what I
we
said,
have to
nigga.
respect each other. Stop it.
I literally just said I was a virgin until I got married to my high school sweetheart. We were together for 5-6 years. Before that, like from middle school, dating and stuff, all the way until we got daggone out of high school, still was together out of high school. And then when we turned 2021 is when we got married across the street from Amityville Horror House in front of a daggone judge, a justice of peace. And then that is when me and her and had a child. That's what I just said. So you already cutting in with something that's absent because you're not listening, because all you're thinking about is dick and pussy. Crotch monster still flapping gums because that's all he's focused on. And this is what the paw's talking about. Them kind of niggas.
Oh, this is spicy.
So at the end of the day, if sex is your central focus and that's a necessity, then by all means, go find you somebody who doesn't care about, you know what I'm saying, and who needs to know how big your dingling is in order to love you. If that's all that love is daggone based on. See, he all progressive and stuff. See, this is what happened when another man comes on a panel and there's a whole bunch of women and they get all freaking daggone combative and competitive. Nigga, I ain't here to take no pussy from you, bitch.
And bottom line is that, you know, let's be real. This is where we need to elevate our consciousness at. If the only thing that would mess up a marriage is the size of a man's peen, not how much he loves you, that means that you don't love that man. Like, and if the only thing a man is feeling inadequate about the size of it would make you not want to marry a woman because you feel like you have a small penis and her vagina is too big, that you don't love that woman. Because love is about way more than just, do you know how many arranged marriages there are where you never meet the person until you get the night that you get married in the world? There's more arranged marriages than there are marriages that we in America, like how we have right now. India, Africa, all over the world, it's mainly arranged marriages, and those marriages last way longer.
But
And
we
they
ain't
last.
rocking like that.
Thank you, Genesis.
Let's be
And they
realistic.
last.
We ain't rocking like that though. This is America. We
Well,
is not rocking
maybe that's
like
our
that.
problem.
Like that.
Maybe that's our fucking
It may
problem.
be the problem, but we're gonna have to find a solution. But in the meantime, in between time, we still have to find a solution. And what
Bro,
I'm
you're
saying is
60
this:
years old. You still have not been married. No offense. I
because
love you.
I ain't found somebody who I haven't found the right person yet. I haven't found the right person. I might not ever get married. I might, but that doesn't mean that I don't want to.
Excuse me 1 minute, Mr. James. Excuse me. Now, this has potential to be a really good conversation. And I think the conversation can be had if people stop like kind of disrespecting each other. Like,
So why don't you talk to that dude about that? Why you ain't tell that to him? Because I was respectful the whole conversation. So we came up here calling niggas and whatever.
I'm not just directing this at you. I'm directing
I
this.
wasn't finished what I'm saying, and you cut me off. That was the disrespect.
I don't care if I cut you off, dude. I ain't
Man, y'all too much testosterone. I don't want to put y'all on the back. Go ahead, Raji.
I'm just saying for everybody on the panel, right? Because there are some of us that are fairly newlyweds. There are some of us that have been married for an extended period of time. There are some of us that have a progressive ideology towards combined relationships and marriages. There's some of us that are coming from a biblical preset. So we can really just flesh this whole thing out. What we can't sit here and say healthily divorced. Okay, that part too. Thank you, roguish son. But here's the thing. Like, everybody talks about women are hoes. So we can't sit here and say that it's okay for women to have sex and subsequently exist in a culture where women are dignified as whores if they have a body count higher than one. We can't sit here and say, well, ain't no man gonna marry a woman without testing the cat if there are women that have been married before their cat was tested. And also, to the surprise on the wedding day, intimacy is not about length. It's not about girth. It's not about wetness. It's not about none of that shit, right? What it really is about is the emotional connection. So if you're building an emotional connection, the sex is always going to be good. The problem is too many people have microwavable situationships. And once the thrill of sex has worn off, there's nothing else. What do men call it? Post-nut clarity? right? So therefore, there has to be an emotional attachment before. That's all I'm saying.
Amen, sister.
Amen. 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 Angel, you want to say something?
All I was trying to say was be respectful, okay? That like there's no need to call nobody's no names. I was called a name in the comment. I addressed the comment, and then like people started talking over me and yelling at me about what I'm saying, and that's disrespectful. Period. I haven't disrespected anybody on the panel, nor was I talking because I was muted for a while. And I'm just like, what is the energy shifted? It was very calm. It was everybody can agree to disagree. We don't have to agree to sit up here and talk on a panel.
So listen, what we're gonna do now, Angel, from here on, let's not focus on the comments because we're gonna focus on what we're talking about on the panel because the comments will drive you crazy. Trust me. Like
the comment didn't drive me crazy. I was commenting and addressing the person that made the comment. What drove me is the people that are on the panel that overtalked me and started attacking me because I'm addressing that person.
That's the past. I'm
like
saying
that stuff. Mute yourself. Why are you talking?
Stop, Angel. Listen, from here on, we have like 6 different panels going on, like comment people. So it'll drive you because there's so many people making comments. So we're focused on what people are saying in the panel and not the comments from this point on.
And that's what the problem lies is the people on the panel. That's where the problem lies. Not the people. I could have
You just came back and made this thing
what he
about
had to
you.
say.
You just came back and remade this
All
about
right,
you.
Genesis. Hold on, because I came to have a good conversation. You already know where I stand with it, Genesis. I can't be doing all the energy. So, everybody in my chat, the link to this show is on my community tab. Y'all have a good night. I will see you tomorrow, Genesis, at 12 p.m. It was lovely speaking with y'all.
Well, I'm sorry. I didn't. Don't leave. Please don't leave. Don't do that. Oh, Lord. See? All right. Let's continue.
Genesis, I wanted to get in here. I've been waiting a minute. And I just wanted to say, back to the conversation about compromise. We're all talking. Nobody has. The only thing people I saw disrespectful were when the men kind of got turned up with the testosterone, but they're men. They hashed that out. I said the thing about marriage because we talk about a woman waiting for 10 years and we talk about compromise. What are you waiting for? You're waiting for marriage. Why did I say it's a conversation about marriage? Because he went and married somebody else within 7 months. But that was her goal, obviously. So marriage is on the table. About compromise, the compromise is having sex. I don't like to talk about people's personal things, like all this stuff about me being a mean girl and all that. I don't even know anybody up here. That's why I want to stay away from people's personal life and just say in general, if you didn't have sex with someone and they left you, good for you. I'm on your team. I'm happy because you didn't compromise yourself, which is the biggest compromise, is to let someone have access to your body. That's the biggest compromise. And then you've tied yourself with oxytocin. You're all emotionally tied to them. And then if you want to talk about spiritual ties. So if someone didn't marry you and you didn't have sex with them, that's great. That's why I advocate for waiting until marriage for sex. And what Zion said is right. If he loves you for you, he's gonna wait. There are men out there who actually say, hey, I like that idea. And also, we're adults. Not having actual intercourse doesn't mean you won't know the dynamics of the relationship when it comes to a sexual level. You will be able to, I'm not saying you have to be prude. You can talk to each other about things, get to know each other, but sex isn't, everything shouldn't be centered on sex. If you as a woman want to be in a relationship and you want it to be meaningful and you don't want to waste your time pouring yourself into men, our biological clocks tick way faster than theirs. They do have a biological clock though, but ours tick faster than theirs. It runs out, I should say, faster than theirs. So yes, 5 years is a big deal. 10 years is a big deal.
That's what I've been saying to Pa.
Yeah.
Is wasting your time. Yes. men
Genesis, can I say
be
something?
conscious of wasting your time. Hold on. I'm about to play this real quick about compromise, because like I said, a lot of times men don't realize that they're wasting our time. But here's the thing. Let's go into it. Let's go.
Listen, I feel like I'm an expert on compromise at this point in my life. Mainly because I have a wonderful, amazing wife, but she is very anal about a lot of things, and especially anybody who knows her, aesthetics, like the way things look are like huge for her.
Yeah.
So there are so many things that I have to figure out and compromise on, find a way to meet in the middle or defer to her in order for things just to move forward and us to not get into this full-blown argument. So I have my own 4 things that I want to share with y'all of how to work through conflict and how to compromise with someone. And I wrote some of them down. So here we go. You ready for the first one?
I'm ready. I'm taking notes, mental notes.
First one is that you both are right. Most of the time you both are right. Like it's not a thing to where the person is wrong and you're right, or they're right and you're wrong. It's just a difference of opinion. Even in this situation, how you grew up, your family dynamic is different from theirs. They're not necessarily wrong for feeling how they feel. And if you explain like both of their points, I can see both sides of that, right? In this scenario. But I feel like a lot of times we think that the way to get what we want when we're compromising is by persuading the other person to think how we think. And that's not the way to do it, because ultimately that puts one person on the defense and puts one person like attacking the other person. And you tell me, I mean, we all watch law shows and Law and Order, everything. Are the prosecutor and the defense ever on the same team?
No.
No,
Never.
They ain't working together.
No, they're not.
They ain't trying to figure out a great solution together. They're trying to defend their point and drive home whatever they're trying to drive home. And luckily in the legal system, at least you have a judge and a jury of your peers unbiasedly judging this. And there has to be some type of solution after a certain amount of time. In real life, it's just y'all too.
It's just y'all. No judge, no jury.
No judge, no jury. So if y'all are attacking each other, y'all ain't gonna never find a solution because you play on separate teams. So you got to come together and say, forget about who's right or who's wrong. Let's focus on finding a solution that we both feel comfortable with.
And if I might add just one thing, your judge and jury metaphorically is the solution. It is like the end goal. That is your judge and jury. What are we trying to get to? Because yes, I'm on prosecution and yes, you're on defense. Our judge and jury is, what is the ultimate goal here? What's the ultimate goal? So I just wanted to add that.
So that's number one thing I say. All right, number 2 is that you have to honestly evaluate what you really want. And I say that because I've been in a situation, I know we've all been in a situation where we say we want something, but it may not be truly how we feel. So I've been in situations to where I would hunker down and anchor down on a point of that's opposition to Bree, because just because she told me no.
Tell me to pause when you guys want to make a point.
But because you told me I can't have it,
now I must
have it. Who are you to tell me I can't have it? Or I've been in a situation where I feel like you've been getting your way the last 5 times. So now I'm gonna take a stand on this one. If I were to isolate it from everything, do I really care?
Right.
No.
Most of the time you don't.
But because I feel like
So he's speaking of already been in a relationship, talking about saying it's competition. I think it's supposed to be some form of a competition. So initially, you know what I'm saying? Like dudes go into relationships thinking that there's, I don't know, these are some new cats, you know what I'm saying? You don't go into a relationship thinking this.
Like it's a competition, right? So this like some new ideal of, so do you think the new relationship, that's probably the reason why there's a lot of this going on, because people think there's a competition going on, right? Now, earlier we did talk about jealousy within relationships, right? Okay. That the male can be jealous of the woman in certain ways. And well, honey, there was a whole show. That's even what led up to this show. How there could be jealousy. A man could be jealous of the woman, of her accomplishments, of a lot of things. So that's where we got to compromise. Is because when you have a jealousy and you have a competitive aspect, when the relationship is competitive, that's where you get into jealousy. The pod, can you drop the link if Melanie want to come up? I would love to hear her take
That's
by
also
step.
someone that's not used to dealing with quality women, though.
It's
You know what I'm saying?
ego
The
more
thing,
than
like
anything.
I have a saying. I'm saying since 20, I don't know, 22 or whatever.
Thank you, bro.
I'm a superstar. You're a superstar. Meaning that she's a superstar in her right. Meaning that everything that's attached to her, everyone who was loving her, supporter of her, whatever she was doing prior to getting involved with me, she's afforded all of that. Because I noticed when I was in the military talking to the chicks, it was always on fear that somebody was trying to diminish them. You know what I'm saying? Diminish them and quell them and quell them. And where I'm from, it's the opposite. It's like, nah, nigga, you big up your woman, cuz what's up? And but that was I guess that was what they were encountering most of the time. So I told myself, you know, I'm not gonna be one of them type of cats. So what's the best way you could do that? I'm a superstar, you're a superstar. You gotta acknowledge that you see her light and that she'll be able to keep her light. If she, you know what I'm saying, and I have to protect it or even understand that it'll be protected, whatever. My ex-wife came over here earlier today and we had someone that would talk about that.
So yeah, everybody that's on the panel, do you think that that's at times relationships between male and female spouses do get competitive?
No.
Yes, definitely.
Thank you,
Why?
Nahad.
How?
Thank you. And she's
How
married.
and you're
so-
together? How and you're together?
Excuse me?
How and you're together?
Because even siblings are competitive. There's good competition and there's bad competition. If you are both go-getters and you both are, especially if you're in the same industry, at times it can be competitive. Men and women become naturally competitive with each other. We see little jokes about it on social media, like, oh, I can do. Have you seen that one going around? Oh, having a husband and they make it like he can't do anything that she can do, like not even pour a glass of wine. Have you seen that?
Yeah,
It's like,
that's been the whole gender battle thing that they've been doing the entire whole thing. You can't have harmony in a home where you got the husband and the wife competing. I don't know about
well,
this healthy competition.
well, there's
inside.
good, there's
No, you
there's
can't.
positive. As I was saying, there's positive competition and then there's toxic competition. That happens in every relationship. So
You believe
there are
that is
people who
actually
get.
an essential part of it, though?
Did she say essential?
No, I'm asking you.
I think
I'm
it's a
asking
real.
you.
That
You sound
isn't
like you
something that
champion
happens. No, he didn't say essential. It's something that happens in relationships. There are times. Okay, listen. If I'm making more money than my husband, you don't think that he's at some point going to be like, I need to make more money than she in his mind?
Wait, Genesis. Not to
Okay.
cut you off, but I just want to stay on my point, and then I will. I know I can. I tend to like go on and on, so I'll try to be conscious of that. Not just the money, make more money in a negative way, like because that's the first thing men start resenting women who make more money or who have more education. I'm saying
Y'all
men
that money and
I'm
education
saying men in
shit.
society. Yes, it's true.
Get
They
out
have
of here,
made
Reggie.
they have
You
made it
cannot
into a
hold
joke.
accolades that are given to
Why
you.
are you cutting me off? See, but I'm not going to cry. Listen,
Hold on,
I'm not
hold
going
on,
to cry and
Roland.
say that you're a mean guy because you cut me off, brother. But let me get my statement out, okay? In society, it is made to seem like women are making more, so let's make fun of them. Women are buying more houses. Black women are buying their houses more than ever, so let's make fun of them. I'm talking about from the manosphere. So it is true. Men. A lot of men in our society resent women making more or being actually. I shouldn't say making more, being more successful education wise, money management wise. I want to be clear. So not that they make more, they're more successful money management wise and education wise. And men get resentful of that. If you're in a relationship, especially a Black marriage, men are making more. Let's say your husband makes money, but you may be more educated. You may be getting more professional opportunities that make you, like I'm talking about white collar jobs that make him say, I can't do what she does. He can either become toxic and join the manosphere with the rhetoric of, oh yeah, I'm a PhD, ha ha ha. Or he can be like, you know what, I'm gonna see what she's doing. I'm gonna watch her. I'm gonna go back to school. I'm going to be that percentage of the men who actually are on the level of education. I'm going to get my degree, but you don't see a lot of men doing that. But that's a different conversation. So I said I could go long, but yeah, a husband may say, my wife has her PhD. I at least want to go get my bachelor's, right? Is that bad competition, or is that good competition?
That's great. That's great.
Well, okay, now as far as competition, I don't know. I guess y'all need competition. How about inspiring? Why does everything have to be competing with y'all? Everything is competing with you. You even see it as some form of a potential, and then won't call yourself a fucking feminist or some shit, as a potential positive or progressive factor to have on set within your intention toward your union that you said that you want. But you'll go there saying, oh, our competition is good. No, your woman inspires you. And I ain't got to compete. I ain't got to compete against my woman, because my woman is, if we're together, if we're merged and we actually are married, it is a we-ness. Your I becomes we.
Okay, so when you're inspired to go get a degree, are you going to just be settling, having a lower degree than? I'm asking. No, I'm asking you a question. Let's take, because men don't listen. I don't want to do the degree thing. Let's say she gets a good car. She gets a nice car that you always wanted.
Okay.
And it's her car. And you say, you know what? I really wanted that car. Are you going to go out and get that same car that she has? Or are you just going to say, oh, I'm so inspired by that. I just want to detail it for her? Or are you going to actually go out and try to get a car like her?
No,
or better.
You let her get her car. It's not a competition. That's the whole thing. Y'all got. You
You're
have
saying-
to have.
You're being disingenuous.
Are you?
You're being
Ain't nobody being
men do not
disingenuous. Y'all
compete
need
with
us to be
women in
y'all
relationships.
enemies for your
Y'all
narrative.
listen, that's the same thing conversation me and Angel was having earlier about men being jealous of women, because men do get jealous of women in relationships, in marriage, and all that. If it could be because she might be getting too much attention. Angel, remember you were talking about that you were with a guy, and if a dude was even looking at you a certain way, he's getting jealous of you based on, hey, I'm trying to clean the house. Y'all got a business together, and he getting mad because the person at the house and while you clean it is looking at you. He's saying
we're not going to talk about personal situations, because that's what led me to make the comment I said before, and that got drugged. I don't want to talk about my personal relationships.
All right, switch it up. So all right,
nobody dragged her. She's mentally ill.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
I was trying to avoid this. See.
All
right. So bottom line is that jealousy does happen within relationships. Men do get jealous of women. You know, if a guy's looking too much at her or paying too much attention and this, that, the other, and blah blah blah.
What if she just got it like that? What if you know what I'm saying? Again, like I said earlier, that's a dude that's not accustomed to being with a quality woman. You have some women where society just bends to them. What are you going to? That's what. Look, she's a superstar. I'm a superstar. You got to acknowledge a superstar. You got some women where society do bend to them like that. And if you do get chosen, you got to understand that she bringing that with her. Cass is going to holler. Cass is, you know what I'm saying? She's going to get looks from everybody, and that's just what it is. Don't hate the player, play the game.
Right. So is it competitive? So he just said
it can't be competitive.
That is,
and a woman like that,
for a person to get jealous, it has to be a competition. There's no way that jealousy exists without there's some level of competitiveness within the man looking at the woman saying, well, she's doing better than I am, and so therefore I am coveting what she's doing instead of like congratulating her. And even the pot in her marriage
come from of
not in her marriage, but as a married woman is saying that exists, that there is a probably, it doesn't have to be a negative competition, but even a healthy competition. Hey.
No, but okay, but the perspective comes from seeing oneself as lesser. The reason why Nepal brought up the car, you know what I'm saying, how cats are, I guess, affecting it, you know, towards automobiles or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and you're going to want to buy a car just like it. I don't know. I think your narrative needs competition and need that to be as a factor of our character as husbands. I mean, I can understand, okay, early in the relationship, you don't know nothing, whatever, you figuring her out, but we talk like 10 years down the line, whatever, you know, because she start doing well. I'm gonna be surprised that she's doing well. I'm not going to see that already in her when we first get together. If I really truly love her and we're growing our love, right? Because that's really what happens, in that process. You work toward that love, and I'm a block what she achieves. Come on, or not block, but like desire to cover it as opposed to push her further. I mean, I don't know. I think the narrative that y'all put out here for the average dude, I think it's just something that's built to, just like niggas in the manosphere, something that's just built up to help up proper narrative or something, because they was off as well. You know what I'm saying? It's like we don't see one another in our entirety, even though we're with one another, and outside of any of the influence of any metric of ourselves, like me into her into we. That's how it goes.
Right. So a new man mindset, that's in the back. It says your device is not connected. So whatever camera you're using, you need to like click OK on the camera because it's not connecting all the way. So you might need to leave and come back. But what I was saying. All right. So let me play a little bit more of the initial video that I was playing that was discussing, because I think that we're like kind of like missing the point of that all this stuff is really boiled down to compromising. And then when we compromise, the actual true nature of a man is not even to respect the compromise that a woman makes.
From a woman who I haven't spoken to in years. And we had an incredible relationship back, I don't know, 8 years ago or something like that. We were infatuated with each other. I was at a point in my life where I was full mission. Nothing existed but this mission.
Right.
She aligned with that mission, sure, to a certain extent. But as soon as the relationship got to a place where I needed to allocate extra energy to the relationship, because I was so invested in my mission, I said no to the relationship. As soon as it started to be work, meaning like an allocation of energy that I didn't want to give, my logical man mind was like, I don't want to allocate a bunch of energy to this. I need it all for my mission. And so I'm going to do that. And that's not just an ambitious man that thinks that. A lot of times it's just a guy who hasn't got to, who's basically in Prince phase, right? Like Alison Armstrong's book, Keys to the Kingdom. She talks about how there's like early stage Prince, middle stage Prince, late stage Prince. And Prince phase is when a guy's like on his mission. He's doing his thing, right? He's not at king phase yet. I understand that it's very challenging for most women to relate because they're wired totally different. Men don't marry the love of their lives. They marry the woman that's there when they're ready. I would say they marry the woman that is there when they're ready, and the man has decided that he's got extra energy above and beyond his energy for his mission to allocate toward a relationship.
Men don't marry the love of their lives. Nope, they do not. That is something women do. Men marry the woman who is there when he is finally ready to ask that question, right? Women live in emotion, the romance, the fantasy, the story that they build in their head. And if it feels right, she is all in. She assumes it's forever and just rides that train. But men, they don't work that way. Real masculine men, they're driven by logic, right? Direction and strategy. They're wired to provide, to lead, and to carry all of the weight on their backs. And a real man knows his role: protect, provide, and build stability. So he's not going to fully commit unless his freaking nervous system says he is fully ready for that responsibility, because it's a big responsibility. He has to be able to look at her and think, you know what? I got this. I got us if things go sideways, right? You can be the most incredible, beautiful woman that he's ever met. He could adore you. But if he's not ready to handle the bills, the kids, and the chaos that comes with it, he's not going to put a ring on it. When a man finally commits, he's not just choosing you out of love. He's choosing to be responsible for you, for himself, and for the future family that comes with it. That's why men don't marry the love of their life. They marry the woman who aligns with their mission at the exact moment that they are ready to pop the question.
Men don't marry the love of their life. Watch the video to know exactly what this is. Women do it. By the way, if you're new here real quick, I'm Tony, and I talk about manifesting your dream relationships so you have a happy, healthy, loving life. If this connects with you, you can follow me for more.
So if men don't marry for love, then why should women compromise for them?
Is that what they're compromising
Yeah, I think that's
to
a forward
receive?
point.
Love?
Yeah.
Why would a woman go ahead, Zion? You want to say something
Yeah, I
about
think
that?
that was an overgeneralization. Like, look at my grandparents. My grandparents got married at 21 years old, and they remained together for over 75 years. My grandfather didn't have nothing, and they really didn't have either. They built a nice home. They built, a church. They built their own lives. My grandfather had his own business. My grandmother had her own thing, and they didn't compete. They shared alike. They had their own things, and there wasn't. He married, his sweetheart. You know what I mean? And not all men are not romantic. I'm a super romantic. You know what I'm saying? And I'm proud of it. You know what I mean? So I don't like these overgeneralizations so much. Yes, there is a propensity or a probability, culturally now here in America, more so for that kind of competitiveness. I like what somebody had said in the chat about how competition is trying to be better, as opposed to aspiring to be better than somebody, which I think that's not what we should be doing in marriage, right? We're both co-equals, and in her greatness, I dated a woman who was just amazing in business, and I was happy to play my, I supported her goals, and and I, it made me feel good when she succeeded, when she did something good.
Mhm.
Oh, that's my baby. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't feel any less of a person because she was on top, and I'm over here still trying to bang out and hammer my freaking daggone life out and my business out. You know what? She inspired me, right? Just like Teddy Pendergrass said, right? You inspire me. I don't understand. Well, we've lost it. We have lost it. We need to go right back to 1960s R&B and fix our faces. On God, y'all.
Well put.
And I want to just say this. So the reason why I go into this whole thing when it comes to compromise, right? So you're saying that men, that this is not, maybe it's not true in your situation, in your love life, but there's something to it when we have stories from Angel, we have stories from the lady earlier. We had a whole live stream talking about the fact that you could build up this whole thing, do all these things for this man, and then he ends up, marrying a person after 10 years. You might have spent 7 years nurturing this guy, and then he marries the person he met after 7 months. So to me, that's the part, you spend
Is that an average social phenomenon though? Is that an average social phenomenon?
I think it happens outlier? A lot more. Well, I'm gonna say this. Nowadays, people aren't even getting married. It's like a thing. Everybody has this whole thing about let's not get married. We are in a group, a union. They're not doing the paper marriage, but the biggest part that we were actually going into is that when it comes to putting your foot down about certain things, men will say we want a submissive girl, we want a submissive woman. Okay, we want a woman to be nurturing and submissive and this, that, the other. But then when you demand or ask that, it's normally the woman that puts her foot down, that's not putting up with no bullshit, that the man ends up getting married to. That's the thing I'm saying.
Those women be submissive as well, though. Those women be. The thing is, you can't demand submissiveness. She just gives it. It's just a whole thing like alpha, right? People claim that anybody can be an alpha, or an alpha claim themselves they can be an alpha. The way you know you're an alpha is because the environment lets you know. It ain't got nothing to do with any self-declaration or any intention. It's just how the environment responds to you. The same thing with submission. You can't demand a woman say, okay, she better submit, because that's not something that y'all give a direct intention towards. It's just something that you offer in your being and connected to a cat. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, I don't even think y'all know that you do it when you do it. You know what I'm saying? You can't demand that.
Right.
So
natural, right.
So that was the main thing. So let's get back into compromise, right? Because the whole objective of this whole thing was, should people compromise? Compromise for what, right? So the whole thing was when Eartha Kitt
within a relationship.
To compromise? What is compromising? Compromising for what? Compromising for what reason? To compromise for what? To compromise. What is compromise?
If a man came into your life, wouldn't you want to compromise?
Stupid. A man comes into my life and I have to compromise? You must think about that one again.
Why should a woman have to compromise? If you love her, you should love her why should she have to compromise herself? Let's go into
I'm Dr. Orion Taraban, and this is Psych Hacks, Better Living Through Psychology. And the topic of today's short talk is compromise versus sacrifice.
That's good.
Especially in the context of romantic relationships. When I think about compromise, I think two people not getting what they want. While this might not be how it's supposed to work, it's often how it does work in practice. In a lot of relationships, compromise is a way of keeping score about unhappiness. It kind of goes like this. Well, I don't really want to spend next Saturday with your parents, but you really want me to be there. So I'll agree to be unhappy for your sake in this case, and that earns me the right to expect that you'll agree to be unhappy for my sake at some future date, when I want you to do something that you don't. And in this way, the couple moves forward into the future, and both participants increasingly spend their time doing things that half the couple doesn't want to do. And I'm not entirely sure how such an arrangement ultimately serves the individuals in that relationship. So I'm not a big fan of compromise for this reason. On the other hand, I am a big fan of sacrifice. The difference between compromise and sacrifice is that in a compromise, you expect something from your partner in return for your compliance, namely future reciprocated compliance. However, in a sacrifice, you voluntarily choose to alter your behavior for your own sake, usually with the hope that you will receive more benefit for yourself as a result of the alteration. Let me illustrate this with an example. So imagine that one day your partner comes to you and says, I've noticed that you've been playing a lot of video games. You play until 2 a.m., you play 20, 30 hours a week, and I'm not sure this is really good for you. A compromise might be something like, okay, if I promise not to play during the week, will you agree to get off my case? Or if I'm not playing video games, then you have to stop going out with your friends. As you can see, the heart of compromise is negotiation, and one partner generally sells compliance for some future benefit from the other. On the other hand, if you were to take some time to examine what your partner said, because that person may in fact have a point, and you independently conclude that playing video games like that isn't really good for you, that, for example, it's interfering with some of the other things you want to do, then you can choose to voluntarily change your behavior for your own sake. In this case, you would sacrifice playing video games in the hope that doing so will accrue benefit to yourself in the form of, say, increased opportunity to pursue other interests. Sacrifice is saying, I choose to give this up because I hope to benefit. Contrast this with compromise, which says, I agree to be unhappy because I hope to secure compliance from you. Consequently, in sacrifice, you don't expect reciprocity from your partner. On some level, your partner isn't even involved in this decision. It's a decision between you and yourself. It's a selfish decision. And the fact is that by making such a selfish decision, you potentially improve the interpersonal space in which the relationship exists.
What are your thoughts about this? Compromise versus sacrifice. Do you think that sacrificing is better than compromise?
No. And the reason is that you shouldn't have to lose any of yourself. The fact that you feel that you're losing anything is an issue. Other than, I guess, your individuality, or you know what I'm saying, they'll know that you're connected to me and everything. But other than that, that's it. Everything else, why would you have to lose out? I mean, okay, in other relationships other than platonic or whatever, you lose out in that, but that's might be telling of your character prior to even getting into this relationship, right? I don't know. I think what it is that it is given that there has to be some form of a loss in order to gain. And that's not what marriage is about. Marriage is about merging. It's so that you don't, you know what I mean? Everything is about bringing forth, adding on.
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear that he said that compromising is about negotiation? If you do this, then I'll do that. Sacrifices is that I'll stop doing this in order to make things better. It's not like a negotiation of, well, if I don't stop doing this, you know what I'm saying? if I stop doing this, then you stop doing that. Well, if you don't stop doing this, then I'll stop doing this. No. So compromise to me is a negotiation of, well, you stop doing this and then I'll stop doing that, versus sacrifice, I'll stop doing this to make the relationship better. That's what he's saying, is that sacrifice is better than compromise, because compromise is more of a negotiations point. You understand? Like, if
so when it comes to sacrifice, that means that you're identifying potentially that you could be a factor of ill fault within the relationship, right? That means introspection 24/7. Like, isn't happening already? I mean, that is also saying that what it is that you are presenting could be something that is, you know, said not conducive to a healthy relationship. Maybe unbeknownst to yourself, brought to you by your partner, perhaps. You know what I mean? But you got to trust that what your partner sees in you is actually truth, and that, you know, they're not trying to run over you or to guide you into something or to operate you, or what, you know, however that term is. It's just a loving observation, if you will. I don't know how you need to put it. I think that's where maybe a little bit sacrifice and compromise, because the thing is, again, these are not ideal situations.
So are you saying that you're not willing to actually? So you're saying that everything has to be a negotiation rather than like I'm willing to give this up to make things better, versus you give your thing up and then I'll give my thing up. That's all the difference between compromise and sacrifice is. Compromise is saying that, okay, I want you to stop playing PlayStation. Well, I'll stop playing PlayStation if you stop combing your hair and putting on your nails and stuff. Go to the thing. Versus, I'll stop playing. I want you to stop playing PlayStation. I'll stop playing PlayStation on Sundays for you. You know what I'm saying? So we can like spend some time together. That's the difference between compromise and sacrifice. I think that did you get that? That's what he was saying, that sacrifice versus compromising is.
I get that.
But why is there? I don't get that. That would be even an argument. Why would people say that? What? Like, I don't get it.
Well, no, but that's the thing is, so sacrifice. So when we say compromise, I'm thinking something that is objective. When you say sacrifice, you're pinpointing that which is, I guess, undesired for the relationship. For compromise, I'm not declaring anything from either party of being undesired. It's just that it comes with them. You know what I mean? So there are going to be some things that just come with the person that you choose. You feel me? And they're not going to sacrifice shit for it, because they was, you know, they might have seen no wrong for it. But other things, I don't know. If you bring it to their attention, and I guess in whatever way that you do, perhaps maybe it will hit home to them to see it as something that they might want to, you know what I'm saying, remove.
Can I say this? Compromise. You can do sacrifice and still compromise.
Please
sacrifice in a compromise. You make a sacrifice often.
And what's the result of compromise?
When you're in a relationship and they say, I'm not going to play these video games this much, you're sacrificing that in the compromise. But then the thing that makes it a compromise is you ask for something, you ask for that person to do something as well. And as opposed to making just a one-ended street hey, I'll stop playing video games for you. And that's a great opportunity to gain something. Like if something's irritating you as a man that you never asked her to stop, it just has been bothering you about her. Maybe she does too many TikToks. Maybe she's always filming her food when you guys go out. You say, okay, actually, I got you. I'll stop playing these video games so much if you stop filming our food whenever we go out to dinner. So then
Good,
there's
okay, good, all right, good point, Nepal. I was going to say. So, all right. In marriage, right? Which one do you think is more healthy, sacrifice or compromise?
Compromise.
Compromise. And the ultimate goal of any compromise is peace. That's the reason you're doing it, to find peace.
I think it's a little bit of both, right? You know what I'm saying? Because in one regard, you sacrifice because you love that person more than you love video games. However, you know what I'm saying? There is a time to make some compromises. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know, I don't know. She wants to do this, but she want to do that, and how do we, you know what I'm saying, figure out how to do the same, do something together, or you know what I'm saying, or find some kind of mutual place where, you know, I don't know. You know, I just think that you're gonna have both. I don't think it's a black and white thing. Sacrifice is extremely important in relationships, especially if you love somebody more than you love certain things. Not saying that you have to love somebody more than you love yourself, you know what I'm saying? But certainly, you know, if you're marrying somebody, to become one with yourself, right? And you're supposed to love that person. I'd sacrifice a lot for you know what I'm saying, for a woman who I love. And I know if she loves me the same way, she's going to make sacrifices for me as well. And somewhere in between, we're going to have to make some compromises here and there. You know what I'm saying? I might have to compromise something for her, and she might have to compromise something for me. But you know, and then there's times where you just say, you know what, you know, it's all good. You do that, and I'll do this. I don't understand the whole thing with the video game. That man ain't out in the street hollering at no other women. You let that man play his video games.
I think as a former gamer, I stopped at PlayStation 2. Yeah, I think it's time to give it up, because all it is something that was more time consuming in a way that social media or the smartphone, you know what I'm saying, and scrolling, doom scrolling, all that shit is now. So women definitely have a valid gripe when it comes to these so-called video games, aka life simulations. They're no longer just electronic puzzles.
So here's a question. So you're saying that it's better to compromise versus sacrifice. But is there a time when sacrifice is better than compromise?
Hell yeah.
Compromise embodies sacrifice, though, because we can't separate compromise from sacrifice. It's just when what you're trying to say is a one-ended sacrifice. That's where when you're making the comparison. But within compromise, there's sacrifice.
Right. On both sides, yes. Absolutely. Yeah.
You're saying as opposed to, like when he said on both sides, just giving up stuff without getting anything back, that can cause resentment. So, you know, yeah, he shouldn't be on those video games so long, but she shouldn't always pull her phone out every time they go somewhere. Every time he walks in the door, she got her phone in his face trying to do her latest TikTok. So then he can say, look, babe, you're right. Let's sit down and talk about this. I don't think you should be doing all these TikToks all the time, filming our food. So I'll stop playing the video games. See what I'm saying? They're both sacrificing something, but it's a compromise. It's a sacrifice on both ends. When it's only one person always giving something up, they will throw it back in your face eventually.
But they're not actually foregoing anything when it comes to said compromise. If it's particularly about the properties of, you know what I'm saying, video games or this internet stuff or whatever. And because the whole thing is, you got reality, right? You have reality, and then you have that which is other than that. This can be an alternate style of reality. Video games, alternate style of reality. And that's not where love is made. You know what I'm saying? And there needs to be a certain amount of time and energy, pressure, intention, focus, all of that put toward the actual love mate that you use to even be with one another in a relationship.
All right. So I wanted to like the last conversation, like again, when it comes down to compromise is people pleasing. Let's get into it.
A people pleaser.
What I would say to you as a doctor is people pleasing makes you physically ill.
Dr. Neha Sangwan, a lot of people feel compelled for a variety of reasons to say yes, 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 yes.
For probably almost 50 years, I was actively saying yes when I meant no and feeling a lot of anxiety and a lot of resentment.
Resentment is one of those big clues that you have overextended yourself.
It's just easier to make everybody else happy. It's just easier to do it myself. It's just easier not to say something.
I overheard my dad. He just made a comment like, I wanted a son who was an engineer. And then I heard my mom saying, wow, I missed my calling to become a doctor. I became an engineer and a doctor. And I blamed my parents. Like, oh, my parents made me do this.
How did you come to realize that you were a people pleaser?
So let's get into it, right? People pleasing. So here's the thing. So the biggest aspect of compromise is people pleasing, right? In relationships, you know, you might have a person that is people pleasing you. That means that they are just going along to get along, and they might be neglecting themselves enough because they want to please you so much that they actually lose themselves in the relationship. What is your
that sacrifice?
People pleasers aren't asking for compromise. That's what we were just right before you played that. A people pleaser, and here's a plot twist. People pleasers always have like one or two people that they go to that they don't please, and they know it's a safe space, but that's a different conversation. People pleasers don't do compromise. They're the type of people that if he's a people pleaser, he'll just be like, okay, I won't play video games, but she keeps doing the TikTok stuff that irritates. I mean, never asks her. You see what I'm saying? It's a one-ended way. So they don't get compromised. They often don't get compromised.
Are they more of the sacrificer, right?
Yeah, they do just one-ended, one-way sacrifice. Yes.
So that's what I'm talking about. So when we go back into the situation where you have that person, 10-year relationship, this guy, they're people pleasing this guy up for 10 years, because the only way that relationship could work for 10 years is because this person is being a people pleaser. She's being excessively giving and whatever. This guy is, like, I mean, I'm not saying he's 100%, but then when it comes time to move on, is it easy for people to move on from a person that's being overly people pleasing? Let's go.
I think that begs the question of what is it that made
and
him
I stopped in my
be
track.
worth the sacrifice to her?
Say it again.
What is it about him that made that for her that made him be worth the sacrifice to her?
The hope of marriage.
Yep.
Got to be more than that.
And one day he will commit.
Be more than that.
No, it don't have to be nothing more. Listen, women will listen. If you love a person, you want to one day be committed to.
Yeah,
I don't know. What are y'all saying? Got to be more than that.
What else do you want
in a relationship?
You can't love me for 10 years and me not love you. Somewhere I gotta love you back.
Yeah.
No, he loved her. He just didn't want to marry her. He married somebody. This is the ultimate slap in the face. And he goes out. She does 10 years. He doesn't value that. Because she was a people pleaser. She just, yes, I'll do that for you. I'll be submissive. I'll wash your socks. Oh, what happened at work today? Oh, that guy was wrong when you cut him off. When you cut him off at the light. Oh, what do you want for dinner? And 10 years of that, hoping that he'll claim her as his wife, he leaves her and meets somebody in 7 months and marries her. That's the problem.
Now, is that what she was prior to getting with him, though?
What?
Prior to getting with him, is that what she was in all of her relationships, not just
That's
intimate.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
No, that's not irrelevant.
It's 100% irrelevant. After 2 years, who gives a fuck what she did when she was?
Yeah, what does that have to do with how she treated him?
Okay, so that means she made a choice the whole time then. And you can't blame him for being him. You can blame her for acting like she didn't see him.
You hear that, guys? Ladies, hold on. Excuse me, I'm eating some salad. Listen, did you hear what this man just said, ladies?
Please hear what
That is why I say, please don't have sex with these men until they give you what you want. If it's not marriage, if it's not marriage, whatever goal you want out of that relationship, get it before you give sex. Now, if it's only sex what you want out of the relationship, do what you want. Get the sex. But if you wanted something more meaningful, if you want something deeper, don't do it, because they're going to always say, you're the one that stayed so long. Or, I didn't tell you to lay down and have sex.
In your pantheon, you are saying that women are leading with sex. Y'all know this, right? Y'all hear this, right? She don't want to.
I didn't know what you said.
No, because
women
men
are
want
leading
sex
with
from
sex.
What?
Women are. I'm asking you, not what you heard me. Women are leading.
No, I
with
did.
sex
I actually
now.
didn't
This
hear
is
you.
the
That's why I
third
said
time.
what?
Every
I
time
didn't
you
hear
start
you.
talking, every time you start talking to the women, it's sex. Sex is the lens.
Because that's what you guys want.
Nobody wants sex right off the bat.
Man, you're lying. You are lying.
Why are y'all liar?
Sex right off the bat? Are you
Man,
kidding me?
lies.
Nah. What do you mean lie?
Okay.
You
So
want
when
sex
you meet
that's
a woman,
You might be a peacock, but listen, men want sex.
You want some
Yeah,
sex
they want to have
eventually.
sex
You don't
with
want
you.
it right off the
Ain't
bat.
no eventually. No, listen. That if that's not the case, why? I mean, if I told you how many women get D pics off the rip,
Okay.
off the rip from men, you know
Well,
what I'm saying?
them definitely ain't cats
how's
that
it
want a
going?
relationship.
Here's my penis.
Them ain't the cats that
Hey,
want a
penis.
relationship.
Even the nice guys, listen, even the nice guys, we're talking about heterosexual males. Come on. It's okay if when we're talking about polygyny that men are cheering me on when I say they're biologically wired to have more than one woman. But when we start talking about men leading in their minds, that's their ultimate goal, is to sleep with the woman that they desire. If you're heterosexual, you don't want to play patty cakes with her. You don't want to be best friends. You don't want to be in the friend zone. You want to lay down and have sex with her. We don't lead like that. Ultimately, we think of, wow, I really like him. Could we be together? I love the way he treats me. Oh my God, I've been waiting all my life. Oh my God, I've been waiting all my life for this guy. Men don't say that off rip. Men don't say that off rip. Off rip, men are. And there's nothing wrong with wanting sex. I'm not saying you're only wanting sex, but there's nothing wrong with that. You lead with your sexual attraction. That's what makes you interested in women.
Their sexual attraction. No. Because
it doesn't have to be, sir.
It's what.
So you don't want to, when you meet a woman, I hate using people personal. I don't want to use you personal.
It's what y'all think is a sexual
no,
attraction.
It's not think, it's biology.
Anything
biology.
sexual about a woman to us. It don't just have to be her putting herself
exactly.
to present that. It could be
exactly. Did you just hear what you just said? Wait, you just
No,
said
let me talk.
Okay,
and let me finish
exactly.
And let me finish saying.
Oh my God, Genesis, drop the bomb. Drop the bomb. You just said anything could be sexual to you, and you're right.
Are you done?
No, because I want to point that out. I want to drive that home.
You pointed that out, and you just got done.
You said anything can be sexual to men.
Hey, sex hidden. Let me finish. Stop trying to.
What did you call me? Wait, what did you call me?
Stop trying to turn women in the hole. Sex kitten.
No, what did you call me? Wait, what did you call me? No, first off, listen, what you're not going to do, like that other girl, you like to get personal. I'm not going to be quiet for you now because you just called me a sex kitten and you're hurt.
Yeah,
whenever they get hurt with the truth, they start getting personal. Every time they get hurt with the truth, they get personal. Now I have no respect for you because what you just did is call me a sex kitten and you're mad because you think we see anything as sex. You said we see anything as sex, and now you're not gonna get the mic because you like to talk shit to people. You are upset because I pointed out that the to a man, when he meets a woman, he is interested in her, and his goal is to sleep with her and possibly marry her. It doesn't make you sex driven. It makes you wired that way. And then you want to start insulting me saying sex, and I said, wait till marriage. Now that bothers you because you don't want women to know that they should wait for marriage. See, when I'm talking about our grandmothers and our great grandmothers, you don't look at a man and sit up and talk to him all day long and think that he just wants to be your friend. He is ultimately wanting to sleep with you. He could be a great guy. You could laugh together. He could say you're amazing, but ultimately his goal is to sleep with you and bed you down. And when you move that way, you protect yourself from wasting 10 years with a guy who slept with you and you gave him your whole self, and he moves on and marries a woman in 7 months that he met after you. So you can call me sex kitten if you want. Women, lock it down, do everything you need to do, and wait and see if he's serious about you, because he wants that sex, and he will give you whatever you want if you hold it back. I said what I said, and you cannot refute it with your crybaby-ness and all your sex kitten. You can get in here and try to rock us to sleep. The problem is women are too liberal. We're giving sex away too much. That's why none of you men want to get married. Stop giving them sex. And if they don't get sex and they leave, good riddance. You didn't get anything from me, and you damn sure didn't waste my time. You didn't waste me laying on my back with your whack sex usually, and you didn't waste my time.
You just proved my point. Women are giving away sex. You just said it, right? Women are giving away sex for what? Or too easily, right? Too easily. Why? Why are women giving away sex so easily?
Because men are lying to them.
They want sex too.
Because men are
lying to them.
Wait, everybody got
pretending like they love them and this, that, and
every dude got the code game.
Exactly, Genesis. Exactly. They're lying to
They
get
are
sex.
lying to the women and
To get sex.
they want relationships.
It is because the
and they
culture
don't.
that you're incubated within actually promotes it as some form of a badge of honor to participate in
Man, listen, I'm
the
48 years
pre-process
old. Okay, we're
I'm
not talking about.
47.
See, listen,
Yeah, I know
let me
this.
just say this. Listen, this is not the 28-year-old conversation here. A lot of time when we get on Fatty and all these other conversations, we're talking about 28 years old, and we're all in our 40s and 30s and whatever. This is not that conversation of because no. At this point, we've had children. We have our kids are about to graduate and all type of shit. Okay, and some people are married and some people aren't. And why? And some people have spent years with men that have lied to them.
Facts.
And the person is in their life lying to them, pretending like they want relationship with them, and they don't. But they're just sitting up there, lying the whole time. And then when they finally get the one that they really want, then they switch up and go to the other person after you've nurtured them. And then you'll see people say, well, I want a submissive woman. Well, was that woman for 10 years not submissive? You mean to tell me that you was 10 years with a woman that was not submissive? No, half the time they will leave the submissive woman for a bitch, a woman that's gonna fucking challenge them and not just go with everything. Not it be like, no, I'm not. Listen, you need to pay my thing. I want this. I want that. Whoop whoop whoop. And that's what me and Angel was talking about before we even started this. Is that half the time these men will sit up here and they will leave a woman that's being nice, being submissive. She even said she was very submissive. I've been submissive to men, and you know what? They don't give a shit about that submissive bullshit. Submission is a lie.
Wait,
Talk.
no, it ain't.
Wait, it's a bunch of bullshit.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Drop a bomb for
I'm
yourself.
sorry, you wrong.
Drop a bomb.
Okay.
They want a woman to tell them whatever. I need you to do this. The moment that you're overly submissive to a man, they will walk over top of you like a piece of trash.
Okay, but wait, what does a woman define submissiveness as? What do y'all define it as? Because I think
depends on the relationship.
Oh, does it? Okay, please go ahead. Educate.
What does a man define submission as?
waiting
It depends
4
on each
years to get some.
person.
No,
It depends on each person. Yes, it does. Some men think submissive means you can control her entire life. Some men think submissive means just, there's certain aspects that he can have a say so over. It depends on the person.
Submission is
Okay,
waiting
well,
4 years
hold
to get.
If you're
but
with
this is
a
actually
woman
caveat to
10 years, are you going to be
why
with
did
a
that
woman for
submissive
10 years
is
and she's
negative to
not
women?
submissive? Huh?
Hell no.
A woman with me for 10 years not going to be able to be unsubmissive.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly. And guess what? How is it that you would leave that woman that's been with you for 10 years submissive, and then you leave her for a 7-month relationship with a woman that's not submissive?
You see, the Bible said that it is better for a man.
Y'all are projecting.
Wait, hold on. It is
Come on,
better for a
Zion.
man.
Bring the
Do I
scriptures in
need
here.
to replay the story?
It is better
Do
for
I
a man
need to replay
sleep
the
on a
story?
housetop than in a mansion with a contentious woman.
Yeah,
You've been inside for 10 years.
Do I need to replay the story about the man that was with a woman for 10 years?
Yeah,
and
that's
then he
one
married the
dude
next
though.
woman within 7 months, and that woman was a whole bitch or whatever to him, but he
That's
loved
an
that.
outlier.
He loved. So here's the
Y'all project-
thing: that's
projecting that as
wasting
being
a
the average
woman's time.
situation, though.
Men will waste a woman's time. They'll
Yeah,
waste
10
her
years.
resources. They'll waste her lifespan. I mean,
Yeah.
there's even stories where when they
Start
show
being
a
managed.
man that they'll suck her energy out of her body. 10 years of a relationship, and then be like, "Oh, you should have chose better."
Won't you ask us the question? Ask us, will we leave a submissive woman to go with a bitch? You ain't asked me that because I'm not leaving you.
So the lady, so you think she was a bitch, huh?
No, my point was, no. She was submissive. She was good. Most men are not going to leave no submissive good woman to be with no bitch. That ain't happening.
Hold on now.
That is not true.
I done made
Y'all
that
are
mistake
lying.
before, though. See, this is the thing. We ain't gonna be honest about making those kind of mistakes. I'm gonna tell you right now. There's a young lady that I swear to God, I didn't realize how dumb I was.
Angel's next.
Okay, I minimized.
Oh my God, you said
Until
that.
I
But okay.
realized that the next person that I dated was not giving and sacrificing and compromising like the one that I left. And now I'm over here all alone once again. Right?
So your anecdotal
One more
perspective is supposed to be received as the average one. I'm hearing a lot of this from you.
Hold on. Angel's next.
Y'all anecdotal experience is supposed to
Go ahead.
comprise.
Angel is next. Angel's next.
I just want to ask the guys
ahead,
if a woman is, if you have to wait for a woman till you decide to marry her for her to have sex with you, wouldn't that fall under the category of abstinence? I mean, as sacrifice? I'm sorry. I'm doing something. Y'all don't want to answer?
Do you want me to answer that?
I don't.
I'm
But I'm
the one
gonna
that
go
said
ahead and
wait.
go. Y'all have a good night. Y'all
whoever
weird,
answered.
and I don't fuck with Genus's people. Y'all weird.
What?
Why? Because I'm silly.
What happened?
What's going on, sis? Oh, maybe it wasn't directed toward me. Pardon yourself.
Huh? I mean, okay. You are making a sacrifice when you don't have sex with someone. You're making a personal sacrifice you're abstaining from so you're not getting the pleasure, but there's a goal in mind. Yeah, there's a goal in mind.
Can I say this too? That it also shows that you can abstain outside when y'all ain't together. See, I think we minimize abstaining and think that it's all about, women are trying to hold sex so men can do this, or men just want to have sex. If a man can abstain and a woman can abstain, guess what? When they get together, they actually are stronger in their faith in each other when they're not in each other's presence, because we waited. And she's not that type of girl. And she loved me enough to wait. And I loved her enough to wait. So when I walk out the house, she ain't going to feel so jealous or think that I'm doing something wrong because she saw my sacrifice from day one.
Right. Beautiful, beautiful point. And you know what? Listen, that's a good point. It's not, if I'm coming off, because the brother got a little bit personal, and at the end of the day, I don't take it super personal. When he said the whole sex thing, the sex I think it's, if I am being offensive to men, I don't want to be. What my point is, men are also abstaining, but this is the waiting game. We'll win that game. We will win that waiting game. If we lock in and say, hey, I don't care what anybody tells me. Once I give this up, I'm at his mercy. I'm under his feet. He basically has control over me in a sense. He's got the ball in his court. When you're courting and you don't have sex, the ball is in her court. He's interested in you. He values you. It's not like he's just some hungry animal, but the ball is in your court. The minute you lay down, you are now at his mercy. And you are now like, okay, where do we go? What do we do? It even shows women have more oxytocin release when they have sexual activity with a man than a man does. Okay, so yes, men are abstaining as well. When you get a guy who will wait for you, you've got a great guy. What you just heard Zion say, that is, you are locked in. The stuff you thought he could be, like you're imagining in your mind when you first meet him, like, oh, he's the greatest guy. He floats on air. When you say to him, okay, I think let's wait till sex, let's wait till marriage for sex, and he flips on you, you say, oh, he took the mask off. But if he says, yeah, I want to wait, then you're like, oh my gosh, I'm right about him. What else is there? I mean, I know listen, brothers, if it bothers you what I'm saying, if you have a woman who's trying to push you for sex, then you wait, okay? But I'm talking about realismism. When you are holding back, you are sacrificing. You want to have sex, but you say, I'm going to sacrifice for myself because I want this guy to take me seriously. I don't want to be in this for a whole year. That brother said, wait a year. No, something about a year. I don't want to have sex for a year and then you leave. That's my valuable time. That's my valuable sex. Now I have another body. Now I have all your sexual, spiritual energy on me. And you're moving on. No, you're not getting anything until you give me what I want. And women want marriage. They want a commitment. If it's through the court,
let's not even talk about like I said, let's even get like, okay. So say if you were having sex with that guy,
right,
and that relationship drags on or whatever, and what are you doing? What are we doing here? We're having sex. Are we shacking up with each other? We're living with each other now, and now you're getting everything of a marriage.
Oh my God, great point. Genesis, go back to the living together thing. Don't move in. Oh my God, you just are killing yourself. Go ahead.
Why would a man marry you if you're living with him for like, you're already acting like a married couple?
Thank you. Oh my God.
That was very true.
We need to cut that shit out. If he need to have his place, you have your place. Y'all meet. Y'all can like hang out with each other, but all that like moving in the house together and he's getting everything of a married woman. No, he don't deserve for what?
Everything.
Yep.
Social culture.
Half of these conversations, these red pill conversations, are from people that are in relationships with women that have sat there and sacrificed for years. I can guarantee you they have had a live-in relationship with women, and I can guarantee you that they've wasted that woman's time for. Listen, you want to know why you don't move in with a man? Because listen, if they don't, just to get them to move out, you know what I'm saying? Like if it breaks up, whatever. Like, I mean, come on, like what are we doing?
You got to go down to the court and get eviction notice.
Right? Like now you got the police involved, and like why are we doing this?
Okay. So let me ask.
In a marriage,
how do you get their inspirations? How do you get their inspirations at a young age to follow the perspective?
Your phone is breaking up, bro.
It's breaking up a little.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Speak some more.
Check. Good.
Are you on like a Bluetooth or something? I think it's losing its battery or whatever. It's like getting like kind of choppy.
No, I'm on a microphone. Weird word.
It's
Yeah,
like
it might be-
it's not boarding, but it's like choppy. It's choppy.
Maybe it's like
All
a
right,
short in it or something like that. But go ahead.
I'll be right back. Hold up.
Hey, Genesis.
All right, so let me play this real quick. Go ahead.
But before you do, I want to go back to what you said about if you do have sex with someone and they're dragging their feet, you gotta listen. I'm real simple. You gotta cut it off. Well, you guys, look, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not gonna keep on having sex with you and playing house. You're not gonna talk to me. And he thinks you're playing until you disappear like Casper the ghost and he can't find you. And then he'll start searching the whole world for you. And when he gets back around, he will give you anything you want, including that commitment that you choose, that you ask for. So yeah, if you already had sex and it's 2 years in, shut it off and move away and let him beg for you to come. Yes, I said it. Let him beg to come back. And if he doesn't come back, good riddance.
But let's talk about what really happens. A lot of times, women be having sex with these men, and I'm a person that I can admit it happened to me. Have sex with a man, the man has sex with you, then he disappears for like a month, and then hits you back because you're a fetish. He's using you for sex. Just comes back. What you do? WYD? What you doing? And all that bullshit. When he wants to fuck again, that's another thing that happens. These men will sleep with you, disappear, and then what you doing to death, and don't, you know what I'm saying? Just bullshit. That's
highly disrespectful too. That's highly disrespectful.
100% disrespectful.
Stands too, you know what I'm saying? They'll come through, you know what I'm saying? You know, do what they do, and then you know what I'm saying, and then holler at you 2 or 3 weeks later. That ain't just a man thing.
You're saying women do the same thing. I didn't.
Women who do that, who, you know what I'm saying, who just, you know what I'm saying, they enjoy having a little thing with you, got a little intimacy with you, and they don't want more than that.
There's women that do that. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine a woman do that's wild.
Brian, you're just a nice guy. You need to stop meeting these people.
So, all right. So we're talking about all right. Should women be mean to men? Let's talk about this. Let's go.
To be mean to men, because as a man, I'm going to tell you a very weird and sad truth. We don't like nice women. Nice women get used and taken advantage of. But then the question becomes, how do you be mean to men the right way? The balance between being mean enough that men love you for it, but not so mean that men think you're disrespectful for it, which is exactly what I want to answer for you on today's show. We're going to focus specifically on concepts like being overly accommodating, learning when to say no, and understanding what it means to do too much too early. And by the end of this episode, you'll be the perfect balance between sweet and sour in a way that has all the men that you meet wanting more of you. Let's start off by defining what being mean actually is. It's not going up to a guy and expecting him to kiss and suck your toes when you first meet him, unless maybe you're into that. Being mean is about putting away the people pleaser in you, putting away the desire to be so overly accommodating and spending so much of your brain power and brain energy thinking about what does he need? What's important to him? How can I make myself more likable? How can I?
Do you know that that's pretty much where a lot of women's minds go?
Yeah.
With the man that they love, the first place a woman's mind go is how could I listen? Let me go back. This is where a woman's mind goes immediately when they love or like a man.
Being mean is about putting away the people pleaser in you, putting away the desire to be so overly accommodating and spending so much of your brain power and brain energy thinking about what does he need?
So, all right, this is what women, when they love a man or they are fit like a man, this is what they think. What does he need? What, this type of shit. And men don't fucking like
what's important to him. How can I make myself more likable? How can I change this aspect of my personality or my hair color or the way that I dress to be more of what this guy wants? People are going to like what they like. And at the end of the day, people are going to realize that you are trying to be a people pleaser when you attempt to do that. When you attempt to change fundamental aspects of who you are, they're going to pick up on that energy. They're going to say to themselves, very interesting that this person is literally willing to change any aspect of themselves based on what they think I do or don't like. That doesn't sound like someone I can see as an equal. That sounds like someone who is beneath me. And then they begin.
What the fuck?
I mean, he's saying it's a little harsh, beneath me, but they just get used to, listen, men like the chase. And again, we're talking about biology and the wiring innately. Once you keep on giving him everything he needs, and I'm not talking about in marriage, I'm talking about building relationships, right? When you're in a marriage, it's different. Because by that time, you both should be doing the compromise. You should have everything understood. But if your goal is, I know you guys said it's not about marriage, but the ultimate goal, if you're in a relationship, should be to be committed to each other, whether it's through the courts or through, whatever contracts you do, you want to have a commitment. So if you want a commitment and you're a woman and he's pursuing you and then you turn around and start giving him everything he wants, he is gonna kind of get like, she's not that, man, she's okay. I'll take it, but I'm not really.
Isn't that an aspect of submission though? Doing
when you say what?
Isn't what he's saying? Isn't everything that he's talking about submission?
Who you are, they're going to pick up on that energy. They're going to say to themselves,
I see what you're saying. Wait,
that this
pause it for a second. So you're saying is he talking about submission when he's saying you do everything they want? Yeah, that's the ultimate submission.
Exactly. So if a woman is doing this, see, men will say they want submission, but then they hate it at the same time. This is what I'm talking about. Men will say, I want submission.
I think that's like,
I want a woman to be submissive to me.
I think that's,
and then this woman is doing everything that she can to please this guy and being submissive, and that guy is hating every fucking second of it. Like, bitch,
I think
that's just like Pepe Le Pew on the Looney Tunes. Like, bitch, moo 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 moo. Oh my share real more. And the damn dude is like, man, if you don't get the fuck above me running down the street.
Right,
right. This is what I'm talking about, is that a lot of guys think that they want submission.
Yeah, they go around saying submission too. I mean, a lot of men don't even know the realistic side of relationships when it comes to women submitting to them. They don't get it. They imagine themselves sitting on a throne with a boot on a woman's neck, or a woman's giving them grapes, and on like that scene from Eddie Murphy, like anything you like. A lot of men, especially the manosphere, they think that's real. They think that's reality. They don't get it. So when we hear about they want submissive women, what do you have to give something. Let me say this. You have to give something. And I'm going to ask you, brother, did you know that you have to give something before you receive submission?
Is the manosphere the metric of the average man?
Listen, forget the manosphere. Let's throw them out. I'm talking about the average.
They're the loudest goddamn voice in the when it comes to men.
Right. The average man doesn't even know what healthy submission is, because they didn't witness it in their growing up. They didn't witness a dynamic of a woman and a man raising them, where a woman gets protection, gets security, gets adoration. Let me say that one again. She gets adoration. One more time. Her husband adores her. That's what comes before a woman submits, that men don't get. They want slaves. They want fembots. When a woman says, I will submit to you, it's because you were the man who was treating her, putting her on the pedestal, loving her, valuing her, telling her, I'm here to protect you. Nobody's going to mess with you. I'm going to support you.
Y'all don't never state that. That is nothing that you state. It's just something that you do.
No. Let
me play this.
But men don't lead with that. They don't lead. All they do is come in. We got a bunch of dusty, rusty, musty Negroes.
That's on y'all
we got a bunch of dusty, musty, rusty Negroes sitting around talking about, I want a submissive woman. You want a submissive woman, you're dusty and musty.
If these are cats that's on your radar, y'all looking at the
hold
wrong
on,
cat.
hold on. I want. Okay, you're a man. Listen to the things he's saying a woman can do. Now, if a woman were doing this right here, watch
Being
this.
mean is about putting away the people pleaser in you, putting away the desire to be so overly accommodating and spending so much of your brain power and brain energy thinking about what does he need? What's important to him? How can I make myself more likable? How can I change this aspect of my personality or my hair color or the way that I dress to be more of what this guy wants? People are going to like what they like. And at the end of the day, people are going to realize that you are trying to be a people pleaser when you attempt to do that. When you attempt to change fundamental aspects of who you are, they're going to pick up on that energy. They're going to say to themselves, very interesting that this person is literally willing to change any aspect of themselves based on what they think I do or don't like. That doesn't sound like someone I can see as an equal. That sounds like someone who is beneath me. And then they begin to treat you that way exactly. Being mean is also about understanding how to put away that fear that, oh my gosh, I'm going to upset people and make them angry with me. And what's going to happen if they're upset with, nothing's going to happen. You're going to be perfectly fine. You're still going to live because you were around before you met them. You'll be around after you meet them. But you have to understand that I'm in my selfish era. I am a selfish woman. I'm a selfish girly, but selfish is good. Men love selfish. In fact, men desire selfish so much that when they meet me, they compliment me on the ways that I'm selfish, the ways that I take care of myself, the ways that I do things for myself. They never compliment me on how I lick and kiss another man's feet. They never compliment me on how I do for other men. They compliment me on how I do for me. So I'm going to get good at doing for me. Next, we have to discuss treatment because this is the number one thing that all of the women I help in my private relationship sessions and questions, they all need help with this. When you like a guy, that is the number one time you must become a drill sergeant. You must realize this guy is my type. I like everything about him. Look at his smile. He's tall, dark, and handsome. He has all the features that I enjoy. Oh my God, I fantasize about being with a man like this. In that moment, when you realize that this is the guy I would love to make exceptions for. This is the guy I would love to do anything for. This is the type of guy I would kiss his feet. In that moment, you have to stand up and say, perfect. Now that I know he's that type of guy, I need to be extra strict with my rules because I know naturally I'm going to want to put all of my rules away and make.
Why do you think this is necessary?
This is facts.
Why do you think it's necessary for a guy to be up here? You're laughing.
Yeah, this is hilarious.
No, stop, be quiet.
It works.
There's a reason why it's necessary for a guy to have a thing like this to tell women not to do this. Because this is what women, when they meet a guy that they love or they like a lot, this is what goes through their mind. You're laughing. You think it's funny.
Exactly.
Joke. But this is what women.
Do you tell your husband to shut up?
Genesis, do you remember when I said earlier how you may be looking at the guy like he's perfect and you hold back and you sacrifice for yourself? See, in your internal women, this is cheat code. In your mind, you know he's perfect, but you don't give him everything he wants. You stay strong. You stay strict. You don't have to be rude to him, but you don't let him know. Because guess what, ladies? They're playing that game these days. These men want to be us. I'm telling you facts. I'm telling you, they want to be us. They want us to chase them. They want us to just be following behind them. You have to be able to weed out the ones who are laughing and don't want you to know the truth to the ones who are like, yeah, if I know she's quality and value, I like it when she doesn't just give me whatever I want. I like it that she's just not bowing down to me. She tells me I like to wear sneakers when I go out, and I tried to make her wear high heels and she didn't talk to me for 2 weeks. I'm not doing that anymore because I like her. This man is on point on this video. Go ahead.
Constant exceptions for him in the way that I treat him. It's very important when you're becoming a mean girl, you're in your mean girl era, you understand every man in your life, no matter how much you like or dislike him, will receive the same treatment from you. Do not ever forget this concept. Because I promise you, it's very easy when you're on a date with the guy you're not really that attracted to, and his teeth are all messed up, and he's kind of awkward, and he's not your type, and you're thinking to yourself, oh yeah, I'll have all my rules for you. I'm definitely not going home with you. I don't care how many drinks I have. I don't care what type of ovulation I'm going through. It's easy to do that when you don't like him. But when you do like that guy,
please, pause it. Did you hear that? I'm not the only one. He just said, don't have sex. Hold back. Thank you. He just said it. A man said it. He said, you know what he's talking about, how many drinks, how much you're ovulating. He said, stand strong. And he said, it's easy to do it when you're not attracted to the guy. If it's a guy you want, you better hold strong or you're lost. That's all I have to say. These are facts that this guy's saying. Thank you for letting me jump in. I just want to cheer him on.
And I'm trying to like even let the men know that are on this panel how women really think about, like, when we really like a guy, we in our mind are willing to, I mean, we go into fantasy mode. We are just
Wait a minute. So you would say that the men on the panel aren't privy to that?
Disney,
I'm going into fantasy mode.
You said, hold up. You trying to say we aren't the men who are privy to women responding like that?
What?
What? You trying to say we are men who aren't privy to women responding like that? You're just projecting that we are of this poor quality of cat that y'all need to fuel your narrative, and that's why you got this double earring motherfucker up here. No facial hair trying to tell you about yourself.
What I'm trying to explain to you is that you might not be the guy that we're talking about, but a lot of men will, when a woman is in that mode, will take that for granted and treat her like a bag of trash.
Yeah, like a doormat.
The reason why he has a following of what he does of women that listen to what he says is because they're all getting treated like shit when because they have to like get someone to tell them to not just bow down and be a people pleaser. And why would this exist? Why would he exist?
Because y'all are easy to do. Because y'all easy to game.
It's because
it exists.
He's saying something we're doing. He knows exactly what. Listen, he's listened to enough women complaining to him about what they're going through, and now he's able to come and make a damn video about, like, man, don't do this.
Anybody could make this video because
what
I asked is, what is it that inspired the women at whatever age that they start doing it to do it? All of this talk that men do this and men to do this, whatever it is to participate in a way that is non-beneficial to them within relationships.
Pretend like you're him. Tell
I ain't pretending like I'm that weak motherfucker.
Let's do an exercise, Rogish. Let's do an exercise. Rogish, do an exercise, all right? I'm a woman. I come to you. I love this man. He doesn't answer my phone calls after 2 weeks. I love him, though.
You love him.
I want to be with him. But he doesn't answer my phone calls, you know?
Yeah.
What do I do?
After 2 weeks? You
after I had sex with him.
After but hold up. After 2 weeks, you accept that he didn't select you. You accept that you had sex. Sex don't mean love.
Wow.
No, it's supposed to, but no. If he didn't get back at you for 2 weeks and you're steady trying to get at him.
But then he called me like the other day and he wanted to come back and have sex with me again.
Okay. Now you got to ask yourself, what do you mean to you?
That's all that this nigga's doing. The guy right here.
Do the role play with me.
Goddamn thing.
Listen.
You ain't doing nothing new than what he ain't doing.
Hold on. This is what you do, Genesis. This is what you do. If you have had sex with somebody and 2 weeks is way too long. If he hasn't called you back in 2 days, you need to completely block him. You need to find a quality relationship. Make sure that it's public enough for him to see you in it. And let him know that he missed out. That's what you do. That's why I said don't have sex with these men. Don't even give them anything. That way you don't have to get your lick back. Just go ahead and block him if you never had sex with him. If somebody took sex from you, because usually, let me tell you how they got sex. They told you a bunch of damn lies. I love you. You're great. I want to be with you. You're the only woman that I ever want to be with. I could see myself spending the rest of life with you. That's how they say anything to get some sex from you.
Oh yeah, it's a thing called future faking too. Oh man, like pretend like they're like planning into the future with you and all type of stuff. Men do all type of little tricks.
Yes,
Exactly. Exactly. So don't have sex with him. Do what that guy said on the video. Well, I don't care what he looks like. He's telling some facts. You don't need to give a guy all of yourself, even if it's not just sex. Oh, I like you so much. He'll chase you down. There's a new thing too, where some of these guys are really twisted.
Isn't there social conditioning telling them different?
They will pursue you. These men will pursue you. Ladies, I'm not lying. They will pursue you and pursue you and pursue you and pursue you until you finally say, okay. And then once you give them the okay, it's like they got a star, like a gold star. And then they start treating you like crap.
That's what happened to me.
So
Hold on.
What about the women?
Hold on. That's what happened to me. I had a person. I was on the phone I was cool with him. We were friends 10 years. Never fucked him.
Wow.
Right? Finally said okay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then once we did it, you know what I'm saying? It was like,
tell the truth.
It was a he felt like he had me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like he did it for 3 hours and then he had me. You know what I'm saying? He got me where he wanted me, and then he felt like he had to do no more. And then that's where all the bullshit began.
Was he still telling you all those great things? Was he still telling you all those great things he was telling you before he got sex?
Oh no. What happened is that after that he, telling me stuff, whatever, hanging out with me for a minute, but then it just teetered off as time went on. You know what I'm saying? Got me, and then it was then it became more and more less contact. But if I would block him, it would be find really weird ways to block him on everything, find weird ways to get back in touch with me. I'm like, well, I thought it was over. So I'm like, and it's like, no, it'll never. It's like, no, it'll never be over. It'll always be a thing where, it don't matter what you do to block me, I'm gonna find a way to get in touch with you, type of shit. You know what I'm saying? And
but then you block off access. So then you go get a restraining order.
You start talking to somebody else, then all of a sudden it's almost like a goddamn alarm goes on. They know it, and then they come.
I believe they call that seagull.
Did you hear what she just said at the end? That's what I just told you. When you said the thing about the 2 weeks, once you get them, if you have sex with somebody and they start trying to play those games, you block their ass, and then you make sure that they see that you have moved on to somebody better, because you take their power away. You already gave them some power because you laid down with them, and they give you something too, I guess. I'm just trying to play diplomatic, but really, as a woman, when you give yourself sexually up after they chase you down, this woman said, Genesis said 10 years. And then once she gave this guy herself after 10 years, he acted like a complete wet food stamp. Okay. Listen, don't give anything.
The whole time, never gave it to him. Finally did it. God damn it. What the fuck? Why? He played the long game.
Thank you.
So what about the women that chase the men down and do them that way?
This ain't this show. Next week. This is the men show. God damn it!
This is not about that. We're talking about commitment, but we're talking about commitment. Women who are chasing men down. First off, I don't know what woman is chasing a man down, but if a woman is chasing a man down, she's wrong to be chasing him if she wants a commitment. That's the worst thing you could do, is chase a man for a commitment. You might as well, you'd be better off just sitting and not moving and tying yourself to a chair and not moving. Don't chase men. Stop chasing these men. Stop getting on your knees proposing to these men. You look like a complete fool. You're setting your life up for failure and misery. Getting on your knees.
I ain't gonna lie, dude, I tried. Listen, because I was celibate. I wasn't doing nobody, whatever. and beg me, like, listen, can I be the one that whatever? For what?
Yeah.
Why? And then does that, and then treats me like trash after
that's a
whatever,
trash
and then
dude.
keep
For
coming back,
10
keep coming
years?
back,
That's right.
But then wants to turn me into a sexual object after that
Mm.
because it was a fetish to begin with.
Damn.
You know what I'm
That's
saying?
sad.
So that's the type of shit I'm talking about. That's why I'm like, dude, I'm pissed off because I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, why would you wait for this long and then I open up to you and then you do that and then
And
you know,
let
then
me
now
tell
it's
you,
a
that's
now
very
it's a
unfortunate. But
That's why you hold
that's
back.
nuts. That dude,
Don't give them any
it'll
sex.
have bitches making whole shows about your ass.
Yeah,
Can
don't
relationships
give them
survive
sex.
without compromise? What the fuck is this shit? Like, you know, mad because
Yeah, that's
let me
too
tell
bad.
you
I'm
something.
sorry.
How can you sit there? Because I was celibate. I wasn't even having sex with nobody. You know what I'm saying? And then you wait 10 years to have sex with me, and then you finally get it, and then now you want to make me into a sexual like thing after that.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
you know what
yeah.
I'm saying? And
Yeah.
I never was it just
Nah, that's
I'm not I don't have casual sex.
That's some predator
So
shit.
now it turns into a casual sexual thing where we're just having casual sex. When I told you off rip, I don't have casual sex.
And you wanted a commitment, yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
this type of shit. Even though I told you what I was into, like what I was up, like what's up, and I said, listen, I don't want to do this because I know that. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Lying. Oh no. But then still,
Thank you.
then
She's
do it.
proving
And then
my,
now.
she's
Was
proving
he
the
in
point.
another relationship
She's
for
proving
10
the point
years?
that you just shouldn't have sex with these guys unless you know that they're going to make a commitment and they make it. This is the point.
And they
That this
lie
is
to
what's
you. They'll
happening to
lie
women.
out their fucking teeth and pretend like they're gonna like be committed, and they're not gonna be committed to shit. But their balls and their dick and their cum coming out their fucking dick. That's what they're committed to. Is that when they bust a nut.
Okay, but
They're committed to busting a
so
nut.
this is
That's
the
it.
thing. So
that shit
you
pisses you off,
take your
and
own
then
experience and project that as being the character of
I
the
don't
average
no
dude
no
that the
no
women
because
is
because
going to
if that was only my experience, you wouldn't have a nigga over here with other women saying the same shit that happened to them. And how now people have to be counseled by whoever the fuck this guy is
trying to rub y'all
saying,
ears.
No. Here's the thing.
Y'all still ain't answered my question that I asked y'all 3
board,
times on here.
If
Y'all
it
still ain't
wasn't
answered my
happening
question.
across the board, there wouldn't be women like trying to get fucking console from whoever this guy is to find out why I loved him. I treated him so nicely, kindly, whatever.
Why him? And he's zesty.
What difference do it make whether he's
they like zesty motherfuckers.
Because he's trying to get y'all away.
No,
You
trust
taking
me.
advice from a zesty
I'll go
dude.
even worse. I'll go even worse. You want to say something about him? Because I can go even further and play that, and you'll really be mad.
It's not about us being mad about nothing. The
You
whole
telling a zesty dude is telling you to be mean
Stop
to me,
calling
and you
him
gonna take
zesty.
that
You don't
advice.
even know him. You don't even know him.
We ain't gotta know him. We can see him. My
Well,
grandpa
whatever.
see this motherfucker.
But he's telling you
He's still
dead.
a man. He's still a man. He's still a man.
No, he's not.
Treating them like
That's a boy. That's a boy.
obsess over you and
Objection.
chase you.
That's a boy.
Get in here, because I'm gonna tell you this right now, okay? You don't need a man, but I understand why you want one, baby. Okay, because they're wonderful when they act.
Yeah, that's
right,
what y'all
right?
listen to.
But the
I
bottom
can't
line
even
is
take that
this.
serious.
Where you give your power away
hell
as a
no.
woman, as a feminine
Well, we
energy
cannot
being,
hear
like
anything
Patricia,
that this
thank
is
you all for
that's
sharing
being
this video.
said.
Where you give your power away is when
So much
you're with a
integrity.
man, or you're with a man for however long period of time, and you act like you need him. When you're too nice, when you're too accommodating. When you do this, you are setting the stage for that man to misbehave and to undervalue you. The only way to have a man value you, chase you, and obsess over you, to see you as the person that he cannot live without, is you have got to run a strict program, and it starts with being mean. And when I say mean, I'm not saying being malicious. What I'm saying is you have to be willing to hurt his ego when it's necessary. You absolutely have to be willing to humble him. humble him.
God, you guys are so immature. It's bad.
Get.
Pause it, Genesis, pause it for a second. Pause it.
His
Because
inflated
honestly, we
sense of
can't
ego
hear
should
it. We can't even hear it.
automatically go. Okay, he needs to see you as.
Listen, I want to say this real quickly. These are homosexual men, maybe not. I don't know, but if they are homosexual, let me put it this way. Especially, I'm talking to black men. We got men who are married and they are being pulled by their nostrils by these gay men in Atlanta. They are risking their families. They're risking their marriages. These gay men are running you men that are pretending on the DL that you're heterosexual. So maybe we need to listen to these guys because they got a bunch of men on their roster who are married to women, but they do everything. They buy cars for these gay men. They buy houses for these gay men. They come and see those gay men in the middle of the night, risking losing their family, being seen. They put everything on the line for these gay men. So maybe you can laugh and giggle if you like, but maybe we as heterosexual women need to listen to these gay guys about you men, because you men are being run by these gay men.
No, those
These
are
gay
their
men
men.
are
No, that's
running.
bad advice. Those are their men.
Hold on.
Those are their men.
Hit dogs holler. Hit dogs. I'm not talking to anybody who this doesn't pertain to.
No, those are their men.
Men who say we shouldn't listen to these guys are running men around in circles. And men are bowing down to them, especially men who are married in Atlanta. We got a lot of DL guys who are being run by these kind of
Everybody
guys.
don't live in Atlanta, baby.
No, I'm just using that as an example. Hey, hit dogs holler and guns get triggered. Okay, listen.
Fuck out of here.
I hit the wrong button. That's probably wrong button.
It's okay, brother. Listen, let me say this. We're trying to hear what he says. I don't care if he's gay. I don't care what he is. He's a person who has relationships with men, or maybe he is a man who has relationships with women. Let's listen without all the giggling on the panel. It's getting outrageous.
That's
childish. I just wanted to make that clear. Yeah, let's hear it.
No, that is not giggling. That is guffaw. That's the difference, baby, between giggling and guffaw. You feel me?
Someone who literally sees him for who he truly is. When I say humble a man, I'm not trying to say make him feel less than he is. What I'm saying is see him for who he is. Because a lot of men, especially these high value men, the kind of men that you want, a lot of these men are being literally pursued by a lot of pick-me women who are going after him, all right? Oi, Maria. Feliz Natal. Merry Christmas. All that to everybody. A lot of these men, they're very accustomed to women chasing them. They are. And so when I say humble him, I'm not saying make him feel less than what he is. What I'm saying is take him from the inflated self and bring him back to where he needs to be. All right. So I'm going to teach you some steps that you can take in order to make sure that a man knows that you don't need him, because you truly don't. You really don't need him. Trust me. I do coaching for women all over the world. All right. And I can tell you this right now. The women in the most powerful relationships are the women who understand they don't need a man. And because they understand they don't need a man, their utter presence and how they move in the world communicates to a man that you don't need him, and it humbles him. All right. And when you can show that you don't need him, baby, it is going to make him overfunction psychologically. It makes him overfunction so he can prove to you that you do need him and you really don't need him. All right. So first of all, get in here. All right. When it comes to a man, you have got to run a strict program. All right. And what do I mean by a strict program? What I need you to do is I need you to create at least what are 5 dating codes of conduct that you will absolutely maintain, that you will not date a man if he crosses these codes of conduct. What are your dating rules? What are your dating boundaries? What are your dating guardrails? I'll give you an example or two, but you can come up with more on your own. In fact, if you want to come up with something, comment below with them. That'd be great. That way we can share these with each other, because maybe another woman posts one that you didn't even consider and vice versa. Okay. One of them, for example, is that when it comes to being able to communicate with you, my logic is this: I'm not looking for a pen pal. We're not going to do endless days of texting and all that kind of stuff. If we've met and you have not asked me on a date or planned a date within 1 week, the date didn't happen. It doesn't have to happen that week, but have we at least planned one within 1 week, then I'm not continuing to communicate, right? That's always been my logic. Well, when I was looking, that was my logic, right? Because the logic was this: If a man is serious about getting to know you, serious about relationship building, or serious about dating in general, he's not going to want to sit behind a phone. The only people who want to sit behind a phone are married men, because he can't see you that often, insecure men, and catfishers. Okay? If that man is everything that he says he is, then he's going to want to see you so that he can show it to you, all right? The reality is that most of us perform much better in person, all right? Where I don't care how good your online profile is or how good your other stuff is, if they meet you in person, or even if y'all originally met in person, when y'all see each other again in person, you're going to shine well. I know for myself, honey, you get me in person, honey, you are going to absolutely love every bit of me, okay? Darling, I know I shine through a camera, baby, but when you get me in person, oh my goodness. First of all, I smell heavenly. You can tell by looking at me.
Right. So
it's really, really important, but it goes a step further than that. And this is especially helpful if you're already in a relationship or already dating someone. Because I know some of y'all ask, how do I change the dynamic? I feel like I've already shifted it not in my favor. Let me tell you this. You are not a tree. You can move whenever you want to. You can change whenever you want to. You are not beholden to doing what you did before. All right. And for those of y'all who are asking, yes, I do coaching. As some of y'all already know, the link is directly above or below this video, or the link is on my social media pages. I normally only have my calendar open for like a week or two out, right? But I have recently opened up my January calendar so that people who want to jump in advance to get their January sessions, they can go ahead and do that. And to chase after you, if you want to man.
Let me just say this. He wouldn't have a full calendar if there wasn't women going through shit with these men.
Be obsessed with you. He has to feel like he's replaceable, but here's the key. You can never tell him he's replaceable, because the minute you tell a man he's replaceable, that never works with men, because they see that as you trying to manipulate them. You can't tell him that. The way that you make a man feel replaceable is very subtle yet very powerful. Listen.
So y'all can't listen to a traditional man.
So one of the first ways that you can make a man feel replaceable, you got to get it from
a dude who forgoes all man.
Y'all men be lying. Y'all traditional men lie. You guys are liars.
No, the dude lied to you. He lied to you, and you want to project that to everybody's character.
You listen. If
he lied to you.
If traditional men would tell the truth about what these niggas are out here doing, instead of like making up excuses.
What you mean traditional men tell the truth? You can see the truth. This is the motherfucker you're gonna get your If this is the cat you're gonna get your instruction from.
All right. So
how can somebody deliver you any truth?
All right. So what's your instruction?
So how can somebody deliver you any truth?
What's your instruction, sir? Don't complain. If what he's saying don't make no sense, what you got to say?
No. He can make all the sense to you. The weird part is that he's making sense to you. I ain't saying that he don't.
Shut up, bro.
It's not weird. I'm a woman and I've interacted with men. I know that he's telling the truth. It's facts. I've seen women make the mistakes. I don't need him to. He's just corroborating what we're saying. I know what I know.
He's telling you about dudes who be with dudes, not dudes who be with women.
No, let me say this. He's telling us about the truth that I already said before I watched this. You cannot give everything to a man and expect to get the full result, especially before you get a commitment. Once you're in a relationship you
believe that is the intention of those who are in the fucking community when they're in their relationships.
But let me answer your question.
On his sexuality.
I ain't talking about no sexuality. No, I'm talking about familial model. I'm talking familial model.
It wouldn't even matter if he was LGBT. Did you hear what he is saying when it comes to how to deal with men?
Of course I heard it.
All right, so if you heard it, all right, so you're saying that
the
shit
fact
is
that y'all take that as a valid resource over what you hear from somebody
traditionally. Where is the lie, though? Explain where he is lying at.
The lie is that this motherfucker lives a deception.
No, stop. No, it ain't about what he lives. Go down point by point on anything he said and say, well, no, this is not true because of this. This is not true because of that. Because
if you're gonna mute me, I'm gonna just mash out. And you was finna tell me to shut up earlier talking about you married.
listen.
I feel
here's the
sorry for
thing.
your husband if you are married. Tell him
I'm
you
not
gonna tell him to
married.
shut
I
up.
never said I was
You
married.
said one of y'all
Why
said
are
y'all was
you
married
so
on
sorry
here
for her
and got
husband if
some
she
shut
told
up
him to shut
energy
up?
on you for brothers who ain't told y'all to shut up or had nothing
Hey.
ill to say about women up here.
Oh God, here
Period.
we
Right.
go.
So y'all go
Listen.
ahead and praise feminism, the coldest
Right.
pimping in the form, and hit you all
Oh,
pimping. Hail
Wayne.
feminism. Y'all need a devil. That's what y'all
Yeah, do you
need.
want to leave? Good. There's your
Yeah, I'm a
exit.
mash
There's
out.
your
Good luck.
exit.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
good night.
Bye, nigga.
Let me say this. Let me say this about what he just did. Number one, why if she tells him to shut up a stranger, that has something to do with her relationship. That's what we have. I told you he showed himself. We don't give a damn about what you are. You can't say because she would tell you to shut up on a panel, a faceless voice, and compare it to something that a relationship that she would have that has some significance to her. Number two, he wants to call us feminists because we're telling women to be more selective, not to give themselves up easily. He's saying that equates to feminism. He's afraid of women taking their lives into their own hands. He hates it. This is a guy who was in disguise. He's probably got the red pill badge of the month. He's in disguise talking about is the manosphere this and that. You're talking manosphere talking points, sir. Because we're telling women not to give them their entire selves to someone who's not committed, just to throw their lives to somebody who's not committed, just so they can turn around 10 years later and be alone. You're getting upset with us and saying, "Oh, feminist." Take several seats. Yeah, take several seats. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Like the whole time. You know what I'm saying? It's like everybody wanted to argue about the fact, but nobody is addressing the fact. I showed 4 times the story about the young man, the lady talking about her brother who wasted this girl's whole 10 years of her life, and men just could not understand it. I mean, the whole conversation got convoluted into anything other than that this woman was compromising herself. She was sacrificing herself for this man. They always say they want submission. What can you do in a 10-year relationship but submit, but nurture, but be feminine in her feminine energy? But then the moment that this other woman come along stating what she want, talking some shit, that's what the sister said. This woman wasn't putting up with none of that. You know what I'm saying? And he said, well, she just didn't whatever the hell the reason why he moved
Yeah,
on.
I don't even understand the reason. It's some BS. That's why, because I can't even do it. What was his reason? What did he say his reason was, Genesis? Because I didn't understand when the sister came back. I didn't get the reason.
Me neither. Like, what?
Some bullshit.
Some bullshit ass reason as to why. Because he wasn't at the point in his life and to feed into just a bunch of some bullshit.
Yeah.
So she sat there and you wasted all her goddamn 10 years of time when you knew that she wasn't the one. All that really boiled down to is that he just was using her for 10 fucking years. Let's be real.
Sitting
And
up
so
on
when
your
you got niggas like this saying, I don't give a fuck, he's gay, whatever.
I don't
telling
either.
y'all like about being used by men and don't get used by these men, y'all want to giggle and kiki and ka. Oh, he's gay. Look at him. Like a bunch of fucking junior high school. Like y'all in the like y'all can't even. Y'all so attracted to this nigga. Y'all can't even look at him.
Don't say that about Zion.
I'm sorry.
Zion want that. I don't know about the other guy.
Not
He was
Zion, but I'm just saying, like they couldn't even just listen to what he had to say enough without like all that and guffawing about him being homosexual. But did you hear what he said about the women that are contacting him and what they need to do in relationship?
And it's working because we already know that.
Why is he like a person? I mean, hold on, let me see how many followers he has of women. This one video got 78,000 views. Why is 78,000 women watching this video?
Listen, before you even played this video, that's what we're talking about. He just came in and echoed what we said. So you notice he's the guy who just left the panel is calling us feminists, but he doesn't value what we say. He has no care about what women say. He's talking about he feels sorry for your husband. I feel sorry for your wife because everything we've been up here talking about is being echoed by this one guy who happens to be allegedly, you guys are saying he's gay. I don't know what he is, but he's telling the truth. Do not lay down literally or figuratively for men that have not committed to you, ladies. Ladies, don't do it. Don't. Oh, you didn't like my hair in the red? Oh, I changed it for you. Look at the picture I sent. Oh, you didn't like me wearing that one thing? I started wearing muumuus now because you don't like me to wear body conscious stuff. That's another thing men do. They meet you with what you're doing and who you are. Exactly. And then they come in, oh, I don't like that head wrap you're wearing. I like green head wraps. You always wear red ones. They just try to test you to see. Yeah, so don't. Anyway, I think I've been up here for a while. The other brothers might not. Is there anybody else up here besides?
Man, Scam Chan just joined, but I'm gonna just say this real quick.
Right.
Because Diane says, well, you have a Bati boy up there and this turned into a male bashing show.
Well, wow. Oh my God. It did not. This is what I felt like when that sister Angel was saying that I was dragging her. Nobody was bashing men. Nobody's getting dragged. When you don't like the truth, it stings. Okay. But you know what? I'm gonna also excuse myself too. It's been a minute. Thank you for letting me share this. I shared it on my channel. Peace to everybody. Genesis, this was great. I'll come and do another part 2 with you because we'll start talking about, we'll give some advice on what we think men should do as well. Just to balance it out. But peace to your audience, peace to my audience, peace to the darkest minds of the light, peace to the what you call alchemizing energy. And it didn't turn into it. Did we bash men?
It wasn't about bashing men. The main thing that people are missing was that we were talking about submission and compromise. So can relationships survive without compromise? And no matter how many times I showed that video of that 10-year relationship that turned crazy, no one got it. All the men that were on the panel was just like, oh, well, no. And so I had to go all the way into this to really get people to get back to compromise.
And they do not want you to hold back.
And they
that
still didn't get it. It became a thing about it's this is a gay man, and it's like, no, that's not the point I'm trying to make. The point I'm trying to make is, where are you listening to what he's saying, and why are women going to these men to get this advice, and why are people telling women to be mean to men?
You know what?
There are so many women that are compromising in relationships for years, giving up the best years of their lives, loving men. I mean, loving them.
Giving sex up. Let me say this, like what you did with your guy, for your friend for 10 years. You finally you broke your celibacy. And then what? Just to waste yourself, in a sense. Not that you're wasting, but you know what I mean? Your time. I do want to say this, though, about the guy they're saying he's gay. If he is gay, he has relationships with men. He is coming from a male mind, and he's helping women who come from a female mind, in a sense. So I think his
don't understand men that might not understand what men are doing.
Exactly. So I'm gonna let go ahead and go
to hear about men, because a real man, most men are not gonna sit there and do a show, because you seen what happened to Derek, whatever his name is.
Oh, Derek Jackson.
He started to tell women about how men think, right? But so
Derek Jackson should have just practiced polygyny like he wanted to. But I'm gonna go ahead and listen from the audience piece, and I'll listen till you close it out. But this was a great show. Thank you for letting me join. Shout out! I saw Mighty Hebrew in the chat saying peace. I saw my audience, Teal and everybody. Peace and love. And Melanin didn't hit the link, but we could do a show. I can plan a show where we all do a show together. So
yeah, we could like put it together. You know what I'm saying? I mean that's all it really boils down to, is that when about compromise. And it's crazy. This show about compromise got so heated.
Compromising yourself. Thank you. When you're a woman and you decide to say, like, I'm going to use eugenesis if you don't mind. You finally say, you know what? I've been celibate. I've been waiting for, you've been talking to me for 10 years. Let's go ahead and do this. She compromised herself with the understanding or the belief, a false belief, because he lied, that he was somebody significant and he would give her some type of commitment. So the ultimate compromise is giving yourself. So don't compromise until you know someone is ready to commit and they're ready to do what your goal is. If you want to be married, get that marriage before you lay down with that person. If you want to have whatever you want to have, get that goal accomplished before you give him what he wants. And some people say, oh, that's prostitution. No, it's not prostitution. It's actually women knowing our value. Don't let men tell you, oh, I can go get it somewhere else. Well, go ahead and get it somewhere else. I bet you won't get it from me.
Right.
Genesis, wouldn't you like to turn back time and say, yeah, I'm glad I told him go get it from somewhere else, right?
Yeah, I wish I could have.
And with that said, peace and love to everybody. Peace to you, Genesis.
I would have continued to like hold my ground and say, you know what, no. And that was a mistake on my end, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I'm you know, there's a reason why I even know that these websites exist. Why? Because when I was going through what I was going through, look what I was watching. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that's a gay man. He don't know. Okay. Scam Chan, what's up?
Wow.
What are your thoughts?
I just came in on the tail end of it, but I mean, it wasn't to me. I mean, no matter what he is or who he is or how he was talking, I mean, it don't hurt to listen.
It don't do it. But
mean,
the men, but because they're so like uncomfortable within their own sexuality, they can't look at a man that looks like this and listen to him and say, well, damn, he does. What about the points he's trying to make? What part? I said, okay, address it. The point he said is tell me something about what he said that was wrong. Or were you too busy kikiing and giggling and whatever the heck, instead of listening to what he said about women don't do this? So can you tell me when I play this? All right, is this right about what he's saying? Women don't do this. Women don't do this and that. Well, no, that's wrong. He's wrong about that. You should do this or you should do that. But they were too busy giggling like high school girls.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? How they were giggling like a bunch of like females? Like, bro.
Well, I figured they after they got that out of their system, they settled down and listened. Then they would hear what he was saying, that they could refute that, but you can't get that far if you're not paying attention. So,
thank you. Let's hear some more real quick before we end this, and I want you to sum it up. Let's real quick.
How you take care of this. I know we like to live in this world where we believe that the way that we look shouldn't matter. I know we want to believe that if you like my heart, nothing else would matter. I'm going to ask you this question. Have you ever seen Stevie Wonder with an ugly woman? I'm just curious. You can Google it after this. Go look it up after we can finish this. Have you ever seen Stevie Wonder with an ugly woman? No. So if a blind man wants to be with a beautiful partner, why do you think your man don't? How you think the men are operating? See, the thing about it is, your external beauty is the bait, so to speak, that pulls him in to then want to learn about the inside. Men do care about your heart, because the truth of the matter is, men fall in love with you based on how safely you make them feel emotionally. Men only fall in love with you based on emotion. They don't fall in love with you based on your beauty. How do we know that? How many beautiful women have been cheated on? I love Beyonce, but even her, she did a whole album about being cheated on. This is probably one of the most conventionally beautiful women, certainly one of the richest women, certainly one of the most successful women in the world, right? So if Stevie Wonder want a beautiful woman and Jay-Z would cheat on a beautiful woman, what does that tell you? Your looks matter significantly, but they don't matter enough to keep him. But what they do matter for is at least getting him through the door so he can care about learning more about you. Okay? Do not ignore this fact, all right? I don't care how new age you are. You cannot change certain realities. This is just a law of nature, all right? So one of the best ways to make a man feel like you don't need him is to take care of your body in a way and take care of yourself in a way that it is evident that when you walk out the door, he knows you get attention.
The fuck is so funny about that? Is he right?
He's right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. When you walk out the door, you should look in such a way where he knows you get attention. In every room you go into, be slightly overdressed, just slightly overdressed, just a little bit, not too much, just slightly. It's better to be overdressed than underdressed. So be slightly overdressed. Boy, Paolo, be slightly overdressed. You should always be the one to stand out. In a lot of cases, the mistake that women make is that you're concerned if you present yourself in a certain way, if you look too good, if you do this, that other women are going to be jealous of you. Well, let me ask you this. Are you looking for another woman? Is that who you're looking to have beside you in your boudoir? Is that who you're looking to build a life with? If so, then fine. But if that's not what you're looking for, it don't matter what other women think of you. When you step in the room, you should look so good that other women should turn and look at you like, who's that? When you step in the room, you should look so good that other women put their hand on their man's lap. Like, hey, girl. And they immediately lean close to him. Honey, I know I've done my job when I see the insecure women running for their men that I don't want.
Crazy, right? Yep. The gay men. The gay man is saying that even he, when he walks into a room, is trying to make women jealous. Women need to pay attention to the shit like this. But everybody too busy Kiki and Lala not to listen to what this nigga's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay. That even he walks into a room and tries to make women uncomfortable.
Care of your body. Lose the weight, girl. Go to your doctor. Make sure you do it safely. Lose the weight. Lose the weight. There's nothing wrong with being full figure to have a little bit extra meat on your back. I'm not saying you got to be skinny like Halle Berry. But what I am saying is there's an optimal weight that we all can operate within, and it may fluctuate. Let's get into that optimal zone. A lot of your beautiful physical features are being hidden behind that extra layer of good living. Okay? Let's lose the weight. All right? Girl, I don't know about you. All right? But I'm not 25. My skin don't look like it looked like when I was 25. Okay? Sometimes I got good days, some days I don't. All right? But you know what always makes me look good? Girl, put on a little bit of makeup. You can't put a little bit of powder on, a little bit of what's the name of that? A little bit of tinted moisturizer, a little tinted moisturizer. You don't gotta do a full beat, girl. Just put a little tinted moisturizer on. You know what I did before I got on here today? Literally, look at my skin. Do I have? All I did was I put just a little bit of powder on. I put a little bit of. This
is what he's listen. So what's funny about that? He's telling women like how to be more attractive. And see, here's the thing. A lot of our celebrities that we idolize or whatever, like whatever. These are the people that's actually dressing them, putting their makeup on and everything. And he's just doing this for the average woman to say, okay, this is how you enhance yourself for men.
They want a man. You see what I'm saying? Even that.
But listen, if this was a negative thing, he's actually telling women how to be more appealing to men. Heterosexual women, how to be appealing to heterosexual men.
Mm-hmm.
What's the problem in that? I don't care if he's gay or whatever. Like, bro, I think he's giving good advice. Like, a woman should like do things to make herself more appealing. Let's go.
You look at him just like this, and you say, to make a man feel like you don't need him is like I said in this video at the beginning of it. Be mean. Be mean. Have boundaries. I know when y'all see this face, y'all be like, oh, there's no way you could be mean, MJ. And some of the girls like, no, I see it in the girl. I see it in his eyes. Like, all right, that one there, honey, that's a barracuda. That's a barracuda. Y'all know y'all looking at a barracuda. I know y'all are. Y'all little pretty girls. Don't us pretty girls be like, but behind closed doors, honey, we meaner than a pit bull, ain't we? Ain't we meaner than a pit bull, honey? But yes, you got to be mean. You got to be mean. You supposed to go out with him tonight? He hasn't confirmed anything? You don't text him, you don't call him. And when he finally reaches out to you, hey, my bad. It's cool. So we still good for tonight? Talking about an hour and a half beforehand. I made other plans, so I didn't hear from you. That's what I mean by being mean. What I mean is having boundaries so strong that you don't care about his feelings. Stop caring about his feelings. Stop. Please listen to me. If I could grab your chubby cheeks, because I know you got chubby cheeks, girls, it's the holiday season. If I could grab those chubby cheeks and that big back of yours, I'd pull you close. I would. And I would say, stop caring about his feelings. The more you care about his feelings, the less he cares about your feelings. Oh, MJ, it shouldn't have to be this hard. I just want a real man who's sincere and blah, 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 blah. Well, girl, why don't you go find yourself a gay man? All right. A lot of y'all, I want a man who's like this, who's like that, blah, blah, blah. And that's why y'all end up with these gay men who be closeted, basically, because you get a man who offers you all the personality traits that you want, the personality traits and the emotional availability of a woman packaged in a man's body who acts like he wants women. That's a perfect recipe to be with the DL man. I'm trying to teach you how to be with the masculine energy man who is heterosexual and who was raised in a society that taught him how to operate. They're not bad. They were just taught to operate in a way that gave them a lot of power. They believe they have a lot of power because for every one of them, there's tons of you that would want to be with him in theory, right? In theory, it's not all actual, but in theory, that's how they see the world. So I'm just trying to teach you how to navigate, girl. I'm not trying to teach you how to manipulate. I'm trying to teach you how to understand what the actual rules of the game are, right? And when it comes to this, you have to hurt men's feelings. You have to make him feel what it feels like to not have you. So not only when he sees you, should he know that he could be replaced, but you have to, for example, let me give you a perfect example, okay? And anyway, I hope you don't get mad at me for telling you this story. A certain somebody who I will not confirm or deny exists. I remember.
He's gonna get into stuff.
Okay. All right. Big Deborah who work at the post office. Yeah. Now, see, I know when y'all think about Big Deborah, you think I'm going to fly off the hook and scream and yell. I don't do that, honey. That's for the young broads who don't understand that when you are emotionally unregulated, you put him in control. I don't do that. No, I did that when I was young, before I knew better. All right. So what I then said was, I grabbed my little bag. Oh, my bag was sitting right here. I grabbed it. It was like on the center armrest. I grabbed it. And then I hit the button to unlock the door. I did it slowly. And he said, "What you doing?" I opened the door and got out the car. He rolled the window down. "Hey, where you going? Where you going?" I kept walking. I didn't turn around. I didn't turn around. Like, you disrespecting me. I just kept on walking. Walking to the elevator, all right? Do a little extra movement when you walk, honey. Make sure they move. So I walked to the elevator. I'm walking slow enough, giving him the opportunity to get out the car and pursue me, because that's what he needs to do. That's what a man is designed to do. All right? All right, I'm giving him an opportunity to fix it, all right? But I gotta set a boundary. All right? So I go up to the elevator, right? And I hit the button. Real feminine and sweet, stuff like that, honey. Just like that. All right? And next thing I know, I feel him come up behind me. He wraps his arm around my waist and turns me around. Girl, keep a straight face. When they do that, keep a straight face. They try to take our power away. Keep a straight face. I turned around. I wouldn't look at him. You know, his face is right here. I'm looking off to the side. Yes. What's going on? Why you walk away like that? I then gently pushed him away. Not hard, but just pushed him away. I didn't deserve to be spoken to like that. So if that's the mood that you're in, I'm not going with you today. And the elevator comes down. Ding, ding, right there. So I was like, I'm not going with you today. So I go towards the elevator. Are you serious? Are you serious? We already have tickets. They're waiting on us there. I get in the elevator. I ignore him and I just hit the button to go upstairs. Ding. Good night. Girl, I don't care how much he spent on those tickets. I don't care if your mother, your grandmother, and your aunt who's on hospice is waiting to meet me there. I mean this. I'm not going. Because compliance communicates complicity. If I went, even though I was treated that way, it then lets him know that I'm complicit in the dynamic that he's trying to create. No. So if the tickets are really worth so much to you, my dear sir, if your mama, your grandmother, and everybody else is there waiting on us, my baby, then what you're going to do is you're going to figure out real fast how to step into alignment. Or you'll be telling them about why I didn't show up. Okay? I then go up. I go into my home. And of course, I had to take off my clothes anyway. I was going to take off, just to chill out. I knew it was going to come, right? Girl, countdown. Girl, I don't think it was a minute or two later. Next thing I know, I didn't hear it at first. Next thing I know, my phone rings. Hello? Hey, you don't hear your doorbell? I'm at your door. Abrí su puerta. Please open your door. Open the door. Girl, the hardest part is keeping a straight face. Let's work on it. All right, so open the door. Y'all think I'm playing, but I'm teaching you a lesson. Open the door. Yes. Hold on, I gotta keep a straight face, girl. I gotta keep a straight face. Hold on. All right. I feel like we're sitting across each other on a Sunday morning talking. Don't you girls feel that way? All right. All right, so I'm like, yes. Why are you mad at me? I'm not upset with you. Then what is this? Why you go upstairs? Why you go upstairs? I'm not going. You being so dramatic. Have a good night. Go to close the door again. No. What do I need to do to make this better? What do you think you should do? Never tell him what he should do. What do you think you should do? Were you not there? Why do I need to give you instruction on what to do? If you really cared, you would have already known what to do. What do you think you should do? He mad, girl. He mad. He mad. That's what I mean by being mean to a man. You don't care about his feelings, honey. You don't care about his feelings. Let him cry. Let him do whatever he needs to do, honey. You're setting a boundary. He then says, me desculpe, which means I'm sorry. Me desculpe. I responded, ¿para qué? Which means for what? ¿Para qué? Right? And he tells me I was disrespectful. I shouldn't have said so and so and so and so. I was very immature. I was this, I was that, whatever it was he said. And you then look. And here's the thing about being mean and having boundaries. When he's going in the right direction, soften a little bit so he can know he's going in the right direction. If you don't soften, some of y'all be too hard. He be doing the right stuff, but you still. Looking like Shrek's mama. Soften up, girl. Let him know you're going in the right direction. Right? Let him know you're going in the right direction. We're trying to fix him. Ain't trying to push him away, girl. Now, come on, now. So when he softened, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. Then I said, thank you. I accept your apology. He went to come in for a big embrace. Of course, let him hug me right here. I turned my face. We don't. All right? It wasn't, we made up. No, I'm still being mean. He still has to pay for it just a little bit. So for the rest of the car ride, when he would talk, I would talk back. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. You look very nice today. Thank you. Not you too. Thank you. Thank you. Now, when we got there, of course, I lit up because I had to put on the show for the other people. But my point is this, y'all. Story time aside, stop worrying about how they feel. When he acts up, be willing to get off the phone at that moment. I don't like the way you're speaking to me. I'll call you later. I don't like this right now. Bye. You don't just hang up in his face. Don't hang up in his face. He was like, I don't like the way this feels right now. I'll talk to you later. Bye. I don't care if you plan to spend the whole weekend with him. If he's not doing right, you take all your stuff, grab it. I'm going back home. What you mean? I'm going back home. I don't like this. And even if you no, still go. If it's bad enough, still go. You see what I'm saying? I know Christmas and the holiday season is here, right? If that man is not acting in a way that would show that he deserves the gifts that you bought for him, you know how your mother would threaten to take the gifts back, but she wouldn't? Don't be like your mama. Look what happened to her with the men she was with, honey. We're not trying to model her, okay? What I want you to do is you don't give him nothing. Nothing. I don't care. If you're like, well, I already know he bought me this, he bought me that, he bought me tires for my car, he did this, so on and so forth. I already know he doing that for Christmas. And if he not acting right, don't give him nothing. I'm saying if he's like, girl, no. But we supposed to go on a family trip and everything like that. That's why when you do these trips, you better put it on the right kind of credit card with the right kind of travel insurance. I know y'all be being cheap, and at the end of the bill, y'all don't want to spend that little extra $20 for travel insurance. Girl, I pay for travel insurance every time because I don't know when I need to operate my feminine energy and back out. I mean, all right, you hear what I'm saying? Girl, I will back out in a hot minute. No, I'm not coming. Babe, I'm about to come pick you up. Don't come. Why? Because you see what I'm saying? You have to have boundaries that are so strong with a man that he knows that if he steps out of line, he risks losing you. I'm so serious when I say this. I know y'all laugh and joke at me. I'm kind of funny, but I'm serious. I like to deliver my medicine with a little bit of sugar in it. That's why I make y'all laugh. Because these are hard lessons for some of you all to implement because for so long, I know we say pick me, so let's call it what it really is. Let's acknowledge it with some compassion. For a lot of you all, for most of your life, from being a teenage girl up until now in your big grown years, you have been at the intersection of living your life in your power. You got the good job. You bought the house. You operate your life with a powerful exterior, but your kryptonite, where you sometimes give away all your power, and you know what I'm talking about, is with men. With these men, you let them get away with murder because of deep-seated, internalized fears. If I don't accept this, if I don't have him, then I won't have anybody. If I push him away and set a boundary, he may not come back. Maybe this is all I deserve. And those are all lies. They are lies shaped out of a life of not having proper boundaries. And what I can tell you, as someone who used to be you, girl, I used to be Pygmisha. Okay, if you look in the old school dictionaries, okay, you know, the old school dictionaries, and look up Pygmisha, you're gonna see my face looking just like this. This was me, honey, thinking I was cute, honey. All right, body like Miss Butterworth, okay, because I got a little bit of a tuchus. All right. All right, Pygmisha to the ultimate degree. All right, I was pretty, which pulled them in, but honey, the minute that they got pulled in, I would lose all power and become a Pygmisha, trying to keep them happy, putting their feelings ahead of my own. And then I wonder, how did it go from him chasing me? Can y'all relate to this? How did it go from him chasing me to now I feel like I'm anxious and worried and chasing him in a way? My anxious attachment style has been activated. What I can tell you is this, baby, all right? The fear of setting boundaries is more painful than the boundaries themselves. Once you set the boundaries, baby, life gets so much better. For those of you who are asking, yes, I do coaching sessions, and I have my book. The book is available on Amazon. It's called Get Out of Your Own Way, A Guide to Let Go of the Stuff That's Holding You. They are gluttons for punishment. They love it. They love a strict program. All right? If you want a man to lock it down with you quickly, be strict with him. When you tell a man, no, I don't like that. No, I'm not dealing with that. No. When you come across as just a little bit selfish, like you put yourself first at all times, right? Men bend over themselves to try to please you. All right? I remember when I started doing small things. A guy would be like, hey, you want to go out? And I'm like, yeah, cool. And then he's like, let's go to XYZ ABC. And I'm just like, no, I don't want to go there. I wouldn't say where I want to go. Why would I do that? That's too easy. Because I don't want to go there. I don't want to be in some loud place. I don't want to be in this place. I don't want to be in that kind of place. I don't want to go there. It's a bit too loud for me. Let me know where else you think would be good for us. I used to be scared to do little stuff like that. I used to be so scared to do little stuff like that. Because I'm like, oh my God, no, I should be accommodating, blah, blah. He's taking me out. Girl, no. He's like, well, what about this? What about that? You know what I'm saying? A man do something I don't like. I would call it out. He say something I don't like or do something I don't like. You know, girl, I was so, honey, I learned to be so strict. Listen, if we were dating, like not in a relationship, but like dating, and I knew I wanted you to be mine, let's be real about it. All right? Barracuda right here. And I knew he was like out with other people and stuff like that. What I would do is this. He would be like, if he's talking about, yeah, I'm doing XYZ, you know, he'd be like, yeah, I'm just, you know, hanging out this weekend, blah, blah, blah. He ain't said he was really out with nobody else. I knew that's what it was. I would then maybe like for a day or two, be slow with answering his calls. I wouldn't say that I didn't like it, but I would be slow with answering his calls. And then one day when he reaches out again, he's like, what you up to? I'm like, I'm just hanging out. What you really, you're not free? No, I'm hanging out. Where you at? What you doing? Nothing, I'm just out with a friend. Hold on real fast. All
right, go ahead, Paul, what you gonna say?
Oh my goodness, this guy is talking about, he is on point. And it sounds like he deals with men who deal with women on the surface, but are really DL. Remember that story you said about the submissive woman? She did everything.
Yep.
But then the one who came along was kind of more like this guy. Yep. So these men who are DL, they are getting these women who are doing everything for them, and then they're going out and being treated like this with these guys. This guy is with somebody who he gets with a lot of men who are DL. You can tell who act like they're men, heterosexual on purpose. Anyway, I just want to say that.
Why would he even have this whole scenario?
Right, exactly. This is crazy. Because he's talking the truth, though. This is how, his information, to be honest, he got this from women, because this is what, oh my God, the Sprinkle talks about.
Yes.
He got this. This is her rhetoric. He even said Pick Misha. That's her. She made up Pick Misha. So this is originally for women, from women. And he learned it and he uses it and it works well. And he just also... I know he deals with DL guys because the way he said he comes in and even the women get jealous. You see his energy? So yeah, he definitely is dealing with the men that we think are heterosexual.
I'm trying to tell y'all. And that's why a lot of people, when they was watching him, was getting like a little bit triggered about that. And they were trying to giggle and kiki and hoo and whatever, because they felt uncomfortable, because a real man that's secure within his
man?
That's secure within his
real man.
A man that's secure within his sexuality is not gonna worry about like that he's gay. They're gonna hear what he's saying and they're gonna say he's right or okay. So how? What advice is wrong?
He told you to be mean to me. You think I'm gonna want you if you mean to me?
So you're saying that, okay, all right. He told you to be mean.
No, because I'm not.
What? Okay, what else? Okay, give me exactly what part of being mean. What word? Because he said different things. Not just be mean to you.
He was saying.
No, I'm saying what part? What? Tell me one part of what he said. Don't do.
He was saying, be mean, make it a part of your character. I'm paraphrasing what he said, but basically that's what he was saying.
No, don't paraphrase. No,
just be yourself.
No.
Well, okay, well he said to be mean.
No.
I don't have to paraphrase.
Hold on. Let me just say this. This is why I listen. Because your people be hyper focused on that he's a gay man telling women to be mean to men, right? But I'm saying, what is the exact thing he said that we shouldn't follow? Not just don't be mean to women, but this particular phrase he said. Did you hear anything? One of those things he said that we shouldn't do, and why?
He told you to be. He said to be outside of your character. If your character is a decent woman who appreciates a decent man, and someone tells you to go outside of your character just because something else might work, I'm telling you as a man that I love your natural character. And for you to change yourself because somebody told you that it's going to be better, I'm telling you as a man, that's the worst thing anybody can tell you. I don't want no mean woman. I don't want not even a little bit. And you be perpetrating a fraud trying to be that if that's not you.
Well, he did say don't drive him away, and they're using the word mean. That's not even being mean. The stuff he's saying don't take crap. If you get in the car, in his scenario, he got in the car and that person did a violation. Maybe that person, when they saw him saying, damn, what'd you take so long for? You making us late, barking all with their hot breath up in your side of your face like men usually do when they're comfortable, especially after sex, after they know they've had sex with you. But I'm tired of blah, blah. And then he probably just turned around, which you should do as a lady. He learned this from women. You should unlock the door and get out and go. And then he's confused because he wants you to go back and forth. Don't talk to me like that. I don't like the way you do. Well, you shouldn't be so late. Oh, shut up. And he drives off. No. If you get in the car and you get violated and you get disrespected or you feel like somebody was out of line the way they treated you, it's your life, it's yourself, and it's your body, and it's your presence. You have every right to get out of that car and leave. And then if he does follow you, you made your point that you're the one that he is supposed to be making feel good, not making you feel like crap when you get in the car with him. But if he doesn't come, if he doesn't follow you to the elevator, you go upstairs, you take off your clothes, you put on your comfy clothes, you get Netflix, and you get yourself a bowl of grapes or popcorn, and you have a night, and you don't answer his phone call while he's calling you all night. So that is something that you should do as a lady. You don't have to just sit there and you're nice. Always talking about you're submissive and, oh, I want you to be a decent woman. What about men not being decent? What about men? And this isn't directed to anybody in particular, but let's not act like men can be horrible. Horrible. Just me. And then you know what they say later? Ladies, the ones who don't do what he does, what he said to do, the nice ones, the submissive ones, the quiet, decent, nice ones, you sit there and you take all the barking and the hot breath and spit flying all on the side of your face for the whole ride. You know what they do later, ladies? Oh, baby, I'm sorry I was talking to you like that. Oh, baby, I'm sorry that I did that. I don't want your sorry. I want to get out of the car before I let you drive me there. And then you'll know better next time. I bet you won't yell at me and act a fool next time, because he was right. Because when you got in the car, you don't have to be all nice and, oh, thank you. Yes, pleasant. And keep him on eggshells. Because he said he was violated first. So it's not being mean. I'll park my car, but let's be serious. We're always taking shit from men and then taking their damn empty ass sorries just so they can do it right again the next day.
The next fucking day. Thank you. Amen. A fucking man. And all he's saying is how to gracefully bow out of the situation. Not run my cortisol levels up because it's gonna make me fat. You know what I'm saying? You don't like fat women anyway, so you're running my cortisol levels up, and my blood pressure, everything. Why the fuck am I sitting up here and getting sick because you're yelling at me and hollering at me? No, I'm gonna get about this car and I'm gonna walk to the damn elevator and go upstairs, and I'm gonna end this whole situation. And when you learn how to act and treat me like a woman, like the feminine woman that I am, then we can continue. And that's all he said. He did not say to go back and forth with him.
Yeah, he didn't say abuse him. He said love yourself, basically.
Pretty much.
And he actually said, don't drive him away. You know, you got to be sweet. He said that.
But
I don't want. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna say this, ladies. Genesis, all the ladies. It's 2026. We don't want your sorries. We don't want you please forgive me. We don't want you. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. Just get out the car and leave. Just go. And then if he doesn't follow you, good. And if he does, do exactly what he said to do. This little thing that he said. He saw his mama do that. He hears the I forgot the sister that does a sprinkle. He learned this from women. Women who know how to hold their power, not get walked on for 10 years just so they can get left for somebody to go get somebody and marry them in 7 months.
Exactly.
This isn't mean. This isn't mean. Go ahead, Genesis.
All right, go ahead. Angel, you want to say something? Go ahead.
I'm like,
Angel?
is this still, is your life still about compromise? Because that's all I want to say.
Yeah, that's exactly what yeah, go ahead. We're still talking about compromise. We're talking about, but now we've gotten into
compromise.
Go ahead.
What?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
So in a relationship, compromising, could it, like, are you looking at it from a perspective of, I'm sorry, I want to send it to you, but I don't know how to.
Send it to my Facebook. Is it like a video?
No, it's like, this is some stuff I was reading about compromising in a relationship and healthy alternatives, because compromising is kind of like looked at as, when you're compromising in a relationship, it's like diluting yourself, and your values and principles versus or and some people. Let me find it. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying
Yeah,
to
just send it to my Facebook.
versus
Yeah,
a healthy alternative with.
and that's pretty much what he was saying.
I didn't even actually listen to his video. I came back just to speak on what we actually went live about, which was compromising.
we're still there. That's where we're
in
at.
relationship.
We're talking about compromising.
I know, but I came back after the end of his. I didn't hear his video.
So what he's talking about is compromise. He's talking about how if you're treated in a bad way, how to deal with that. And one way he says be mean to men. Why? Because if you compromise yourself, then a man can run over top of you. So have set boundaries. Don't just let a man just do whatever the fuck he wants. Exactly. Let me play a little bit more of it because all the men ran off the panel because he's a gay man telling women how to act in a situation in a relationship. But the bottom line is that yes, you need to I don't care if he's gay or not. He understands the male psyche and what when it really comes down to it, what you need to do to get respect.
Yeah, it's the weekend. You busy, huh?
Here we go.
Information. Manipulative. But girls, let me tell you, you cannot show up to a knife fight with a spoon. Listen. As he's starting to act real a lot, I don't mean you just act like blah blah blah. You say, hold on, real fast, hold on. Hit mute. Put that phone down for just a minute. Not a minute, maybe like 20 seconds, not too long. And you come back. Always come back like you were laughing. Hello. Because he was serious. He's going to come back so he can continue. You like, hello. Yeah, you busy or something? Actually, yeah. Let me call you back a little bit later.
You know what I'm saying? Like he said, dude tripping on the phone. Right. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just curious about I'm just curious. I mean, like, you couldn't take my calls all weekend and now all of a sudden you out with other dudes and stuff like that. Here's what you do. This is ruthless. Some of y'all want to say it's low and manipulative. But girls, let me tell you, you cannot show up to a knife fight with a spoon. Listen. As he's starting to act real a lot, I don't mean you just act like blah blah blah. You say, hold on real fast, hold on. Hit mute. Put that phone down for just a minute. Not a minute, maybe like 20 seconds, not too long. Then you come back. Always come back like you were laughing. Hello. Because he was serious. He's expecting to come back so he can continue. You like,
right.
Yeah, you busy or something? Actually, yeah. Let me call you back a little bit later. Let me call you back a little bit later. For real, you just gonna jump off the phone like this? We're in the middle of talking about something. We can talk more about it later. I hear you. Let's talk. But I need to call you right back. Let me call you back. Oh, Betty, just call me back a little bit later today. It's not that long. Someday. All right. Talk to you later.
Click.
This is what I mean by be mean and inflict pain. You don't just do this to any man. You do this to a man that you really like. And yes, he likes you too. But he is not treating you like you're the scarce resource that you are. When a man does not recognize that you are a scarce resource, he will then treat you like you operate in abundance, meaning he will treat you like an option. When a man thinks that he can have access to you anytime he wants without ever meeting your boundaries or your requirements, what do you think he will do?
Damn.
So yes, absolutely. Sometimes we have to be mean by indirectly provoking his sense of competition. You don't want to put yourself in danger, of course. You don't want to bring some other man in front of him. No, you don't want to do that. But you can gently do little things. And this is, of course, if you're not in a committed relationship already, right? Because if you're in a committed relationship, that ain't the way to handle it. We can talk about what to do in a committed relationship.
Right. Did you hear that?
Yep.
And then finally, when y'all do talk again, because he's going to be heated, you might even get some text messages in the meantime. So when you get on that phone, hey, what's up? Oh, you finally decided to call
So
me
he
back?
is referring to people that are dating.
Oh my God, I thought you were joking earlier. Are you
Yeah.
seriously mad?
We're talking about dating.
Yep, dating. Yep.
I thought you was joking earlier. Are you seriously mad? Nah, I mean, I'm good. I'm cool. I'm with that. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. You know, they should act like they don't care. But when they say I'm chilling or I don't care, they really care. I'm just chilling. I don't even care like that. Really.
How does he know this? Right? Come on.
It's true.
And change the subject. He don't care, so talk about something else. Okay. Yeah. So what happened with your dog? Did you ever take him to the vet?
Change the subject. Right.
Girl, you're not his mother. It's not your job. Like, no.
Or wait, pause it. Or
you have to treat him.
Wait, Genesis. Or if he starts talking about, I don't really care, you don't even stay on the phone at that moment. You go, oh, hold on, I'm getting a call you right back. And then you give him a little bit more time to think about things. Then the next time you talk to him, if he's on that, I don't care, I bet you he won't be on that, oh, I don't care anymore. And you know what? Listen, people can say what they want. This is a learning process. You heard this guy say he was a pick-Misha. You start to realize shit throughout your lives. I'm saying as a collective, I'm talking to women and men. When things are not working and it doesn't work one way, and you've been submissive and giving in to your friend that's been begging you for 10 years to have sex with you, and then they do it and they leave, you start saying, look, I got to do some stuff the other way. And he is giving facts. He's giving facts, but you don't even stay on the phone. If they come out with that attitude like, I don't care, oh, then just say, oops, oh, hold on, I'm getting a call, I'll call you right back. And then don't even pick the phone up for about, yeah.
Because I've been the one, I gotta call you back. You know what I'm saying? So instead of me being the one, I gotta call you back. I gotta call you back, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and let me tell you, that feels good to be the one to say, I gotta call you back, honey. That is something that it's therapeutic to be the one to say, oh, hold on, let me call you right back. It feels good, ladies. Try it sometime. Don't always be that person. I'm here. You know how we'll stay on the phone and trying to juggle the kitchen and cleaning the floor, and we're still on the phone with them. But when he needs to do something, oh, hold on. Somebody's trying to shine my shoes. I can't talk to you right now. I'm at the barbershop.
Right.
Oh, really?
Right.
Okay.
Somebody's sweeping the floor on the other side of the room. I'm gonna call you back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. There's a bird in the tree outside my window.
You know what I'm saying? A bird would just peck the wood on the goddamn tree outside the door. Gotta call you back.
I mean, you
just took a shit in the other house. I gotta call you back. You know, just stupid. I gotta call you back. Shit.
Isn't this the same thing that it's just a different version of what they're doing because it's coming from a woman's perspective. Like the men are playing games, avoiding the conversation, avoiding topics, not holding themselves accountable, and then the women are now, boom, in reverse playing a game back with the men. By I gotta go and hang up. I mean, wouldn't the balance be communication?
No, because it's not a game.
If they wanted to communicate,
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Sorry, my bad.
I'm not done. I'm saying like if this man is being a certain way towards you, why wouldn't you just sit down and have a serious conversation with him? And depending on where that conversation goes, if he's still acting childish in that conversation and he's still not, holding himself accountable, and okay, well, we're good and keep it moving. Play stupid games, get stupid prizes. Like,
okay.
Why even have time to sit here and play a juggling game? Like at the end of the day, you're not showing up how I need you to show up. And clearly I'm not the pick for you to show up that way, right? Because we already see that they know how to show up because the man dated the woman 10 years and left and showed up for the next woman after 7 months. So we know you know how to show up. And even if you don't, that's something your mom's going to deal with, not me, right?
Okay. Well, yeah. So I don't.
So why not have a conversation after that vet and conversation? If you're not on the same page, then we're going to move on. I'm not going to sit and play games with you, and I'm not going to let you play games with me.
Okay. Well, this is the thing. If you sit down and you've talked to somebody and you tell them how they feel, that may, you may get some positive results out of that, but a lot of times you don't. Let's just assume that you already told him, look, I don't like this. But we're talking about early on. It takes some training for people to realize who you are and what you'll take and what you won't take. It's not a game. They do need to realize that you're not going to always be available. They do need to realize that you're not a doormat. do need to realize that them just saying sorry for all the stuff they do to you isn't sufficient for you in a relationship. So if you like somebody and you find him interesting, he's not a monster, but he needs to know, I'm not going to be that woman that every time you have a fit, I'm listening to you say sorry. Every time you need somebody to talk to, even no matter what time of day or if I'm working or if I'm asleep, I'm always there. He needs to know. He needs to know that you're not always available and that you're not going to be his doormat. So this may seem like a game, but it's not. It's a training, just like they train us. Just like they train us when we come in, they let us know, hey, don't call my phone at this time, or hey, why you be called? I told you don't call me. They train us, we train them. It's not a game. It's a relationship. You letting them know what you will take and what you won't take. So he hangs up with you all the time. As a woman, you're naturally wanting to be there for him all the time. You got to train yourself and say, no, you know what? I'm gonna tell him I'll call him back. So it's not a game.
Let me give you an example. Angel, let me give you an example. Hold on, Angel.
I agree with her. I agree with.
I just want to give this example, right? So, didn't have a car, right? I pick him up, and every time I pick him up, he jumps in my car on the phone with another woman the whole time, on the phone, arguing with somebody on the phone, right? Every fucking time. For the entire ride, going back and forth with, I don't even know who it is, whatever. I mean, I'm picking him up in my car, and he's on the phone with another chick, arguing with her about whatever the fuck, or going back, hang up the phone with that one, pick another chick on, blah, blah, blah. Just disrespectful, right? And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, okay, well, I chose him. Yes, accountability is key. I chose him, but I liked him.
Right, I was gonna say, come on, DJ.
But hold on.
The key word you said.
But I liked him. We had sex.
Okay, so then that's a you problem.
Stop. No.
Okay.
I get it.
I'm gonna let you finish, and then I'm interested.
But I liked him. Actually, I kept 15 years of friendship, and then I cared. I loved him. I ain't gonna lie, I loved him.
Right.
So I, in my mind, was like, okay, well, he's talking to people. He got to handle his business. And I made excuses the whole time.
Yeah.
And it's very disrespectful what he's doing, but I'm just making excuses. Okay, well, you're right. Then one time I got in the car, he threw some shit out the window. I said, can you not throw something? What the fuck is wrong with that? Cussed at me, got on the phone again, talking to another girl on the phone. Had a whole conversation, 45-minute drive.
I wish a nigga would.
Another person. Listen, this type of shit.
Come on,
45 minutes on the phone with another woman on the phone. And then when he got off the phone, began to talk to me about the conversation he had on the phone with the girl. That, I haven't talked to her in a long time, and whatever. Yeah, that type of shit, right? Yeah, and I'm like trying to be understanding. Like, okay, well, I understand. Well, hurt people. So then I had to I'm in my mind reconcile. Well, maybe I'm trying to understand. Okay, what's going on? But he'll still be wanting to have sex with me, but he's doing this type of stuff, right? Okay. So you're having sex with me, but then you're treating me kind of weird. I'm like, I don't understand what's going on here. You're always on the phone with different women. No, those are my cousins. These are my cousins. This type of bullshit, right?
That's my baby mama. I'm trying to figure some
stuff out.
Drove
up an hour to go help him get his clothes, drop him off at his house. I always have to meet him, never in front of his house, but outside the place at the high school. Around the corner from where he lives. This one time, drop him up in front of the house. Well, my cousin don't like. She's on her way back, or he's on his way back. Whatever, he or she, whatever the fuck, and they don't like nobody knowing where they live at. So we gotta hurry up and leave. This type of disrespectful. I'm like, okay, well, bye. Let me hurry up and. But I became like the fucking.
I get it.
So do you understand what I'm saying? Is this type of
I clearly
disrespect?
understand because I was in that space
It's
before.
so
So, like, I
fucking
was referring to
disrespectful. It's so
the two
fucking
guys that I was
disrespectful.
referring to earlier when we were in the live. That's what I was referring to. Do I operate like that? No more. No, I don't. But
Honey, this
my
shit
thing
probably
is,
happened like last month. Like this shit happened to me last month, bro.
right. So then my thing is,
I'm
this is
48 years old. I'm almost 50, bro.
exactly. So at this point, we no longer can say the guys are playing games, guys are doing this, and guys are doing that. It's what you're letting the guy do. At the end of the day, you have to reflect, right? With
I'm
yourself and why
reflecting. I'm
you're accepting
reflecting.
this.
This is my reflection.
Why
right
are
here.
you? Why are you? The first time you
Welcome
said this
to
is the key.
welcome
The
to
key word
reflection.
to what you said. The key word to what you said when you started talking was, "I'm always picking him up." So that's the problem right there. Why are you always picking him up after the first 2 times he showed you who he is? And he's not a, like, at the end of the day, yeah, we refer to them as dogs, but he's not a dog. So he knows what he's doing. We're not training. You're going to let him know by removing yourself from the equation. Let him figure the shit out on his own and move on. There's billions and billions of dudes in the world. Why are we playing games? Why are we going back and forth? Why we got to train a man? His mama should have trained him. At the end of the day, when he shows disrespect, when he shows disrespect,
Angel, you missed the point. I have feelings for this guy.
No, you allowed yourself to have feelings for him. That's an illusion.
So it don't just cut off.
You have to.
It don't just cut
No,
off.
you
It
have-
don't just cut. It don't cut off. It doesn't cut off. And at the
So how
time,
did those
I did some work. And I was able to remove those feelings. But
well, I don't even want to refer to it as your
was,
situation. I'm just in general.
Like imagine like that you are like in a situation where you don't even know. Like you are.
I have been
having limerence. You ever heard of limerence? You know what?
Yeah, limerence is when you think you love a person, but it's just an idea of loving them, like an obsession.
Right.
That's
it
what
truly
was
is
going
like
on.
an addiction, really. Like, so at the end of the day, right?
Yes, you
I
were
have
working
been there,
hard
and you
for that
know
dick.
I've been
Thank
there.
you. Listen, you're working
We've both
hard for
been
that
there.
dick.
I've been in one too. And you know what? You gotta choose yourself. Do the work, reflect, and why you keep attracting those guys and why you making yourself think it's okay to have a dude that half-ass shows up and do the work, like we spoke on at the first live. You know what I'm saying? Do the work. Like you choose yourself. You love yourself, or
Listen, hold on.
you love the illusion of him because you're not really
I am
getting a
not
man.
the only woman that going through this.
But wait, let me say this.
I'm
Let me
not
say
saying
this.
you are. That's why I'm speaking in general.
That's why we're doing this show.
This is the thing. This is the work. That's extreme what you said right there, Genesis, and I'm sorry you went through that. But this is the work. This is the work you're doing. When somebody comes into your life, you let them know I have boundaries. I value myself, and I'm the one that I'm not just expendable. You can't find another one like me. And the way you show them is how these little things that I'm not saying you have to do exactly what this guy says, but he's on the right track. You let them know, wait a minute, you're not going to play in my face. So you don't even get started. The minute you got in my car on the phone talking to somebody, I'm not even starting I'm not even driving away. I'm just sitting there. And when they look at me, this is the beginning. Like when they look at me and like, well, you're not going. I was like, you're on the phone. Who are you on the phone with? And then they got to get off you see, that's the training. See, I'm letting you know you can do that. Not with me though. So that's the training. That is the work. You don't let them, and we've all been in different situations. I'm not perfect. I've had bad situations in relationships, Genesis, everyone. So I'm not standing over here like, oh, I'm so above everybody. And I like how the guy in the video said he used to be a pygmisha. So the work is train them to who you are, not like a dog. They know who they can do that with and who they can't. That's why we had the 10-year lady got left. And the 7-month lady got married right away. You're not going to treat me like that anymore. And Genesis knows that now. I know you'll never.
Been going on for like at least it's been going on this whole.
Again. I know you'll never let that happen to you again because that shit is just violation.
He went year.
When he threw something out the window,
and she's already 15 years in.
When he threw something out the window, and I just said, "Oh, please don't do that." and he started, I would have pulled the car over and people know me. I would have pulled the car right over, and I would have parked into a Target parking lot, got out, left him in the car till he got back in, and then got in and left him right there at the Target. You can ask somebody if I've done that before, because I have.
I mean, but you got to start fresh. This is 15 years in. He's talking about in the beginning training them. He can't be trained. This is 15 years in. He feels like he can move that way. He has to go. It's simple.
I don't think she was. Are we talking about Genesis? I don't think she was with him for 15 years, though.
No, I've been friends with him like
She
about
just
10,
said 15 years friendship.
About 15 years, yeah.
Yeah, but when you start with him, that's different. Like, you're not gonna roll
started
like
off as friends, and then I finally said, and then and now.
How were you guys friends, Genesis?
Listen, you said it just happened, especially when you're in a car. I don't like all that. That shit's dangerous. All that arguing in the car and him. No, I'm not riding around. In fact, if he was on the phone with his baby's mama, I bet you I'd be talking in the background. He'd be talking to me. Oh, so where are we going tonight? Oh, yes. Did you get that car? Did you pick it up at the dry cleaners? Yes, exactly.
Yes, I was quiet. I was trying to be respectful. I was trying to be.
You were being submissive. You were being the decent submissive woman.
Submissive woman that just said, okay. That's why when niggas say they want a submissive woman, I'm like, nigga, you don't want a submissive woman because when they're submissive, you treat them like shit. I allowed you to be on the phone. I allowed you to do this. I allowed you to do this and allowed you to do that. You didn't respect it. You treated me like you ran over top of me. And I allowed you to run over top of me because I just wanted to see how far you would go. And you went very far. I mean, just you went to the depths of hell. The shit.
So the article I just read about compromising, that's what it explained. Compromising is lowering your values. And you're not even compromising. You're just lowering your values, lowering your worth, taking away from yourself and not getting what you want.
Pretty much. You understand? So this is not like something we're not over here discussing something that doesn't exist. I can tell you right now, like this is really I'm this is healing for me right now, even having this conversation because like you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
In that situation, how would you move forward with that situation?
I had to block, Listen, I think he's watching. I think he's watching this because last time we got off the other thing, he hit me up like, hey, what you doing? Where you at? Whatever the stupid ass WYA.
So then he's not blocked.
No, he was. When you block him on one thing, then he'll find another thing, and some way to reach out. That's the thing. You can't really all the way block. He'll find another way around it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Well, I in general, when dealing with people, whether it's in the beginning or in the middle or the end, when they reveal to you who they are, at that point, me personally, I'm not gonna go back and forth with nothing. I'm just gonna believe who they are and I'm gonna go on with my business. And there's too many men in the world to sit and that's my opinion. I agree to disagree with whoever, but I'm not gonna keep. I learned my lesson from the last two. And that, at the end of the day, I end up losing track of time. And next thing you know, we're training and getting stuff right. And this person is actually pretending, because there's people that pretend also. And they do those things in front of you. But at the end of the day, they're still the person that they showed you in the beginning.
And that's why you don't have sex with people. You wait. You let them move on. You're right. There's other people. And imagine if you keep on having sex with all these people, racking up all of these bodies. And I'm not shaming women for who they have sex with. I'm not about that. But
You
if
clearly
you,
are.
if
You
you,
brought it up like 7 times in this live. You
no,
keep
no,
bringing up
No,
people
no, no.
you
I'm
want to
gonna
have
say. I'm
sex
gonna say
with.
this.
hold on, Genesis. No, I didn't. I didn't bring anything about women's body count up ever. Stop.
I
Stop
said
lying.
no.
Stop
I'm talking.
lying.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said you keep bringing up having sex
That's not
with
shaming
guys.
women. That's not shaming
You.
women.
I didn't
That's
say anything
that's
about shaming women. You're
I
adding that.
said
All
I'm
I
not
said
shaming.
was you keep bringing it up. That's all I said.
But you
I didn't say
you
anything
didn't.
about shaming
Okay,
women. I say you keep
got it.
bringing up sex
Okay,
when
now
I'm
you
not
talk.
talking about sex.
Okay, you talk now. I'm going to see if I can talk without interruption. I said I'm not shaming women, and you literally jumped in and said yes, you are, because you've been talking about it all night. Please don't cut me off. I just said I'm not shaming women. You said yes, you are, because you've been talking about it all night. You just said I was shaming women when I said I'm not. I'm not shaming women by saying value yourself. I'm actually exalting. I'm exalting women. I'm telling women you're worth more than just giving up your body. I'm exalting women.
Can I
I'm
say
telling
something?
women that they are a treasure. Okay,
Can I
so
say something? Can I
I don't
just say
shame
something?
women.
Hold on, guys. Can I say something?
Yes, please do.
I was celibate, and this guy asked me to break my celibacy, and I said okay.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the reasons why I felt so attached to him and was willing to put up with anything that he did.
Yeah,
because I hadn't been with anybody, and so I felt like okay. I thought that he was going to do the right thing by me, but clearly, So
bingo.
so all the things that was going on was because I hadn't. I went like years without even.
Yeah, and then how do you feel? Think about how you valued yourself, and you
And so
did that for yourself, not because you.
I like I felt like I couldn't just. I was like, okay, well, I don't want to fail at this. I don't want to fail. I don't want this thing to work. So I'm willing to like do anything I can to make it work, right?
Thank
I'm
you.
willing to make up like fake like things. Even, I mean, if I tell you everything I did to try to make this thing work, you would be like, man, you seemed like you were desperate. And
No,
I'm
you
like,
weren't desperate. You were a
I
good
was
woman,
behaving
and
like a
he didn't
desperate
understand.
bitch. The shit that I was doing was very desperate type of like level. Not like like real crazy, but like on some like that.
Because you gave your sex to him, you gave your body to him.
Up with
It's a
shit
big
that
deal.
I probably shouldn't be putting up with. You know what I'm saying? So when it really comes down to it, eventually I'm able to like clear the I was able to clear the energy. I found out how to do it.
Good for you, because it
but
sucks.
I'm gonna let you know that when we talk about this, the reason why I think this is important because how many other women have dealt with men and had sex with them and are not like a promiscuous woman, but the guy convinces them to like do that, and the next thing you know, they're being evade whatever they can't commit, they whatever the thing is, and then that woman is like chasing after that guy.
Yes, that is happening all the time. And that is what I'm saying. This isn't shaming women. If women want to have sex with men and they don't want to make a commitment, I don't shame women and say, you hoe, you slut.
About shaming. Stop
Oh
saying I
my God,
said that.
ma'am, this isn't just about you. I'm just talking. Please don't. Please stop making this
But I
about you.
never said that.
I
I
didn't
never
say
said you
anything
said
about
shaming,
you.
okay?
I didn't say anything about you,
I'm
for
just
God's
telling
sake.
you, Napa,
But
I
okay, but
never
I'm
said you shame
talking.
women.
But I didn't
Okay?
say you did. I don't know why you're jumping in. I said that before you even spoke.
Everybody's
I'm
been
not,
jumping in all night. It's only a
I'm not,
problem when I
I'm
do
not
it. I'm just
shaming.
telling you, I never
I
said
heard
you
you.
shame
Look,
women.
look,
Okay?
I
You
didn't
can stop running
listen.
with that narrative.
Oh my Jesus,
No.
please. As I said before you even spoke, I want to make it clear that women, it's not shameful if you're sexually active, but you better know that you value yourself. So if you value yourself, don't convince yourself like, well, I don't care. Another guy, another day. No, you heard what she just said. Celibacy is a something that you value. When a woman takes that period of time, whether it's a year or 2 years or 3 or 4, when she takes a period of time to gather herself and be whole with herself, it is a huge deal to give yourself away to somebody. And for a man to come in, which they often do, and tell you one thing, but really have a different agenda just to conquer you and get the sex and then get to going, that is egregious. So all we're saying is, like you even said, don't compromise yourself. Don't compromise yourself. Keep your legs closed. It doesn't mean you have to be prude. Get creative, but don't let him have any sex from you if you're not clear and he has not already committed to you. If he has not done something where he has a clear commitment, here, I want to spend my life with you. If you don't want to go through the courts, we're going to do a contract. We can get this done, notarized. We can have a ceremony in front of the whole world. Do whatever you need to do, because once you give yourself over to him, he has you. He has you in the palm of his hands. And that's what I'm saying. If you want to have sex with women, if you want to have sex with men and go around having sex with men, that's on you. But for the women who value their bodies, value their sex, don't give anybody sex who's not going to commit to you and prove it. I mean it. I mean it.
And I'm going to say this, that there is a connection that happens, like when you have with certain women, you know what I'm saying, that like, when you do it like that from a celibacy standpoint, where you've been holding yourself, building up your energy, building up your whatever, you know what I'm saying, your chi, whatever the hell you want to call it, and then you finally like bond. In my mind, there's a bond that happens, and so like you dream about that person. It's all kind of wild shit that happens. And it's like, damn, I can't stop thinking about this guy. I can't. It's not so. It's easy to say, well, you should just stop talking. You should just stop doing this. Don't just do that. Whatever. Whoa. But there's a connection that happens that is a little bit more than just
a soul tie. A soul tie. A soul tie. That's what you get. You get your energy tied to that person, and even the oxytocin. If you don't believe in the spirit side, your oxytocin is all off. It's off the charts once you have sex with a man. You get tied to him. You are in love. You really feel bonded with this person. So yeah, these men, ladies, protect yourselves. That's all I'm saying.
Especially when you have a person that has that energy. Maybe they have the experience, they know what they're doing, you know what I'm saying, you hollering, you're going through all this bullshit with these niggas, you know what I'm saying, got you up there, like, you know what I'm saying, there's like Alexis K. Tyler say, they got you, you know what I'm saying, you up there, you saying this, now you doing all kind of, what the heck, and then they pull it back, and then they stop talking to you, and then now you're up there like, oh my God, what if he's doing this to somebody else?
Yeah.
And now you're losing, you're going crazy.
Ask a question.
And that whole thing, and that's crazy. Well, that's not cool.
Are you okay to answer a question?
Go ahead.
About the situation you're saying.
Go ahead.
Now that you have, you gave up your celibacy, you're back abstinent, right? Or
yes.
You're back celibate. Okay.
Yep.
When you were celibate before, what did you take that time to do in your celibacy? Were you just not having sex, or were you reflecting and meditating, praying? Like what was your
I was going through my whole year in white. Remember?
What was the purpose of you being celibate? I'm just curious.
I was in my whole year in white and my whole spiritual thing I went through for like that whole time for after I got initiated. Yeah. I went through
so
a whole
you did it
year.
for your spiritual purposes?
Yeah, it was a very spiritual reason, yeah.
Okay. Did you take time to reflect?
I took years reflecting.
So you remember when we were in the live, the first part of this live, this was supposed to be the second part. So the first part of the live, you remember that person that commented and said that you date as a reflection of where you are, right?
Mm-hmm.
So with that said, after you come out, how many years? You said what, just that year, or if this has been an ongoing thing up until what, a month ago?
So at least like about a couple years, yeah.
So in that couple of years, did you reflect on your relationships? Did you reflect on yourself and how you move in relationships?
No. I don't have relationships. That's the thing.
What do you mean?
That's the thing. Like I haven't had a lot of relationships. Like you know how I can count on my finger how many relationships I've had.
What DJ?
No, serious. Yeah.
I mean, I've known you for a while. We've known each other for a while, and we've
I
pretty
can
much
count on
known
my
each other
finger.
through these relationships that we're speaking of. So I'm like, did you reflect on relationships and how you move in the relationships, not just with men, in relationships, period? And how you move in relationships and what it is that you need from relationships and what it is that you'll bring to the relationship. And just period, reflecting on those things that were issues in your life.
Yeah, I had to do that because of all the stuff that was going down at the time. Yeah, you already know. The pod knows all the stuff that was even going down with the carbonation and the Jaguar rights and the this, that, the other, and the Kims and the
I'm not trying to do anything
I had
to
no
you.
choice but to
just wanna-
reflect on that because those relationships directly affected my life in such a way that it almost destroyed everything I had built. So I went through a complete depression.
The people think I'm attacking you. I want this to
No,
be
you don't
clear.
know.
Like,
She's not
we've known
depressed.
each other over 25 years.
Yeah.
We've literally known each other for a very long time. And when we went live, when we had a conversation before we went live to do these 2 lives, and it was said that we were going to conversate like we conversate on the phone. So that's how I'm conversating. I'm going to be me at all times. I'm not trying to attack you.
Yeah,
I mean, at the end of the day, I just want to set the record straight because these I don't know who these people are. Your followers.
Yeah, I'm not reading
their
the comments.
whatever.
I'm not reading the comments.
I mean, they're popping up on the thing. I don't have no choice but to read them. They're literally popping up on my screen, and my screen is about 2 thumbprints. I mean, at the
You
end of
guys
the
have
day,
known each
they're
other
there.
for
I see 'em.
25 years, Genesis?
Yeah.
Because I don't even understand what the mean girl thing was. Like, you don't even know me. So you've known her for 25 years. You've never talked to me before. It seems like you had a lot of animosity
I
towards me.
was actually talking. I don't have no animosity towards you. I don't
You
know
did
you.
earlier, so
I'm
it makes
talking to
sense
DJ.
now. I know it makes
I'm
sense now.
talking to
You
DJ.
don't really know people, but you like to act like you know them. You don't know me.
How do you know
So
what I act like? Because you don't know me equally. So what are you
don't,
talking about? I'm
because
talking to
you're a mean
DJ.
girl.
Why are
I'm
you?
not
You just
talking to
told me to
you,
let
and
it
I'm
go. I
talking to
let
you.
it go. I let
But
it
I'm
go.
talking to
Right?
you.
And you keep bringing it back up.
No,
You
but I'm
keep
talking
chatting
to
in the
you
thing.
though. Hey, I'm
Let
talking
it
to you.
go. I
No,
don't
I'm
know
not
you.
gonna
You
let it
don't know
go.
me. We
Actually,
don't
I'm
know
not
each
gonna let
other.
it go. You don't know me, but you came
Okay,
up with
well
your
then you told
illegal.
me to let it
Listen,
go, and I let it go,
listen.
and now you're bringing it back up, and you're saying you're not gonna let it go. So I'm like, pick a
You have
side.
an issue with
What are we
me
doing?
because you've watched me on the internet
You're
interact
mad
with
because I've known
Genesis.
her for a long
Angel
time. Like, what are you
Angel
talking
does
about? I
not
don't
be on the
even be on
internet.
social media.
Angel is
She
not
knows,
social media. She knows me
and
on
that is
social
the
media.
reason why I said in the chat that
She
you're
just
being
now got
weird
on
because you're
social
sitting
media,
here
Nepal.
letting her paint a narrative about me that you know is not true, but you aren't
She
saying
has nothing
anything.
to do
We had
with
a
social media.
conversation before we came on live how the live was gonna go, and then you switched up. That's why I said you were being weird. Because at the end of the day, I don't know this woman, and
Good
she
night.
doesn't know me, but she's trying to make it a
She
narrative like
don't
I'm
know
some
you.
kind of stalker or fan of hers, and I
doesn't
don't know her.
you
I don't
at
even
all.
be on
I
social
don't talk
media.
about you to her. She don't even be on social media, Nepal. She's not even.
I don't. None of the platforms that you can
She
name
knows
am
me in
I
real life.
even. You don't
Nepal
know me
knows,
on none of them, and I don't
Angel
know
knows
you on
me in
it.
real life.
I don't follow none of this stuff. I'm not no social media girl where I listen to people's. I don't do none of that. None of
Angel
it.
knows me in
So
real life.
what you're
Not
talking
in
about, you're
social
painting a
media.
narrative, and that's not the narrative. You said you were gonna let it go. You asked me to let it go, and I let it go. But you keep trying to you digging and reaching, and I don't understand. I don't know you. I don't know what you bring. I don't know nothing about you at all. That is crazy. Like, I don't understand why, like, she's like, oh, you're obsessed with me. Oh, you're following me. Oh, you're harassing me at this point. Like, what are you talking about? Like, you know, and that's why I say you're being weird, because I'm like, you call me and tell me to go on a live with you. I go on a live with you, and then one of your people pull up and start talking about I'm harassing them. I'm obsessed with them. I had a problem with them before they came on the platform. She's calling me mental
Can I
health
talk to you? Hold
issues.
on, Angel. Can I?
It's annoying.
Let's stop.
I felt like I
Right.
was set up on the cool, because I'm
No,
like, you
you're
know, I
not.
don't even
Listen,
do
Angel,
this.
you're not set up. You're not set up. What happened
I've
is,
been on a YouTube live literally 2 times, and the 2 times was with you, and both times somebody pulled up and did the same thing she just did.
So
and
now,
it's crazy to me.
now I set you up for that.
No, I'm telling you how I felt. I'm not saying what you did. I don't know if you did that. That's how I felt, because they pull up on the panel that you invited me to.
Listen, people
that
pull up on panels all the time, Angel.
I know that, but they pulled up on the
listen,
panel and
I can't
literally started
control what
attacking
someone
me
else says on
because
a
I
panel.
addressed one of the comments.
People,
I addressed the man in the comment that spoke on me, and she started
welcome
attacking me.
to YouTube. People pull up on panels and make comments.
I get
and
that.
Make statements. Okay, so me and her have been friends. This has nothing to do with you. I know that I've known you offline.
Saying it is.
Right. So I did not. This is not. I didn't set you up with nobody. I wasn't trying to set you up. I didn't set Nepal up. I think that Nepal probably think I set her up now. Goddamn. Everybody think I set them up. Like, no. This is a live stream about me, really. I'm tripping about what I got going on, and I made a whole show about it, to be quite honest. I'm mad about my relationship. So I'm like tripping and whatever. So I had
but the thing is,
my friend from off Facebook that you're not even on YouTube. Okay, you don't even
say
have
your
a
friend
YouTube
from off
account.
Facebook, because that's not how we're friends. Like,
Well,
come on now.
I'm saying no. I contacted you on Facebook. You know what I'm saying today. So I contacted you on Facebook. We've been friends way longer than Facebook. I'm saying we've lived together.
We didn't meet off of a social media
We've
platform.
lived together, Angel. We've lived together.
No, literally, I'm like, but the
everything.
thing is, this woman, this is why I felt set up, because I'm on a live with you that you told me to come to. I stopped and came to this live. You already know I don't do this. You said, oh no, come on, you know, let's have a conversation like we do on the phone. We'll just do it on my live, right? So I pull up. You never forewarned me, none of this. Like, you're saying, oh, people pull up. Okay, they pull up. But why am I being called names? Like, all this weird shit.
I cannot control that arguments happen.
Okay, that's true. But then you kept
not my
muting
fault.
me, DJ.
I cannot fucking listen. I swear to God, you are not gonna make me feel bad because you and her got into an argument.
Who, me?
You're about to make
I'm
me,
not. First of all, it ain't nothing to feel bad about. I let it go, and she keeps bringing it back up.
But
When I was talking to you in the
can't do
chat,
nothing about that. I tried to mute. I tried to mute.
No, you can't.
I tried to mute y'all and everything.
Okay, the part that I'm saying.
And then when I was muting y'all was getting mad that I was muting y'all and everything. So what can I do?
Right. DJ, let me say one thing, and that's it. I'm not going to give her any more
I don't want to
energy.
piss her off by muting her.
That's what the problem
piss
was.
You off by muting you, and then now it becomes a thing where I don't even know what to do.
Okay, let me just say this one thing, because I don't want to give her I don't want to give it no more energy. At the end of the day, I don't care about that, because that's not what I came here for. I came here to do a live. The first one went pretty well because we did, we stayed on subject. We talked about what we talked about. We had fun. The second one, I come into the live, XYZ happened. I'm not going to run through it again. The problem that I had with you is that you're listening to her. She's saying, oh, you're in mental health. Oh, you're sick in head. Oh, well, this and that. Oh, we're talking about sex before this and that. And you're letting her run with this instead of saying, hey, I did invite her here. This is what's going on. This is nothing. You didn't say anything. You just sat back, and then you kept muting me every time she called me a name, and I got ready to address it. And you said, because I don't want it to get all bad. Come on now, let's not be biased. Let's just address it as it is. She's saying that I'm stalking her. You're not saying nothing. She's saying, oh, you're obsessed with me. You're harassing me. She's making comments in the back chat while I'm talking to you, and you not once addressed her and said, hey, that's not what this is, until right now, when you just told her, no, she doesn't be on social media and stuff. Like, I'm like being bamboozled by, like, I don't even know these people. And every time, the last time I went live with you, you call me, come, let's go live. And I go on the live and then I'm being attacked by a fucking group of people that I don't even know about a subject that we agreed to talk about. Like, come on. This is crazy.
Angel, I think you are fantastic. And she was muting me too when dude went in on me. But now I see it wasn't personal. I felt some kind of way because I was here at the last
I did
broadcast.
too.
I felt some kind of way, and
I'm not trying to make her.
No, and I don't know.
No, she feels I'm trying to make her feel bad. I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I'm just letting her know how it made me feel because she's not even seeing it from my perspective. I don't be on here, so I don't know how this stuff goes. I don't do this whole little platform thing. I live a regular life. You know what I'm saying? The only time I've come on here is to talk to my friend. That's it. That's it. I come to talk to my friend how she wanted to do to create content for her channel. And then next thing you know, I'm being like being talked to like I'm chasing a person on platforms. Like, girl, no, that's beneath me. I don't even got time for that.
I like Genesis. I felt some kind of way when dude came out of space all sideways. I'm like, yo, dude, who you talking to? I mean, he started saying, okay, I'm expressing myself, being totally honest about me. Now you can like it or
and
don't
that
like
was
it,
supposed to be
whatever.
the platform. It was supposed to be a place where we could speak our opinion and not be attacked for our opinion, at least by the people that's on the board. I mean, the people that's in the comment, I get that they're gonna say what they want, but the people on the board are trying to dominate, over talk, tell me I can't say this. Yes, this is how it goes. Like, what are you doing? Like, I thought we were all having a conversation. We're all grown. And then they're saying their ages, and I'm like, mostly I'm old. So I know if y'all older than me, then this should not be going like this. This is crazy. And no, I'm not with it. And she knows it's not about being sensitive or being what they're calling me sick and all kinds of names. Like, at the end of the day, this is just about respect and agreeing to disagree, and we all can speak our opinion. We don't have to be bombarded into believing one way. You believe your way, that's fine, and I believe my way. We should all be able to take a turn and say what we have to say. Why is this like some kind of debate war? I didn't sign up for that.
Yeah, I wanted to be realistic because most women in America are not going to expect a guy to stick around till they get married to get with them. Now, what I was going to say was maybe a woman could be like, okay, I'm going to deal with you for 2 years, but after 2 years, I'm gonna need you to marry me, or we gonna have to leave. But me personally, I'm not gonna just be taking you to dinner, taking you to movies, and spending all my money on you. And I have needs as a healthy man, and they're not being met. I'm going crazy now. You know what I'm saying? So,
well, I would say this,
right?
Say. I agree with Napa. Majority of what Napa was saying, I agree with her. I have been celibate for 9 years, and DJ knows this, right? So at the end of the day, I wasn't disagreeing with her as far as what she was saying in general. I was merely speaking on a situation that DJ asked. When Napa came into the room, DJ had just asked me a question about my personal relationship. And that relationship was literally 9 years ago. So I spoke on that relationship, and then she chimed in and said, oh, it was just the energy. The energy shifted quickly. She just came into the room and then she started telling me, oh, because you gave the coochie up and this and that. And I'm like,
yeah, that was disrespectful.
Okay, so boom, I mute myself because I already felt the energy. I felt the energy, so I mute myself. I'm not even going to engage. Then when I do unmute myself and I say I agree with the dude, Roche's son, then it's like everybody chimed in, and I'm like, look, what?
Yeah.
Why am I being called hoes because I don't agree with somebody? Like, come on now.
Women, you guys are special. A guy
This
is
is
not
why I
going
don't do
down.
social media. And as far as me having a beef with that girl, I don't know her, and I ain't never watched. I don't know nothing about that girl. Not even. I know how to say her name because it was on the screen. Other than that, I don't know nothing about her. That woman. I'm not even gonna call her a girl because I'm pretty sure she's older than me. I don't know her. I don't have no personal beef with her or her fan base. they like it's like the same thing every time I come on here. That's why I don't fool with this stuff.
Every time you
I like
come
to live
on
my
here, like
life.
I did. Let's see this. We're not gonna listen.
No, I'm just saying the last time I came on here, it was the same thing. It was a big ordeal and it went left. And I was just like, you know what? I mean, soon as I say something, the crowd just take the shit way to a whole different direction. Then I'm trying to explain. I don't have time for that. I'm not going to explain myself. You know, whatever note we left on tonight, that's where it's going to go. I just felt like, why would you not tell her? Angel don't know you. You didn't, I mean, you just sat there and let her go run with that shit and go ballistic. She's all in the back comments talking to me. Don't mention her name. And girl, please, I don't even operate like that. You don't know nothing about me. You could have got to know me. Not that you would have cared because, I mean, the arrogance is through the roof. But
yeah, she is
we can
famous
leave on the
these
note that she
YouTube
wanted to
streets.
leave on. When she said don't mention her, I never even responded to her. I never responded to her any times when I unmuted and said I wanted to ask a question and I wanted to ask the men a question. She still kept talking to me. I don't have nothing to say to her because at this point she's trying to make me seem like I'm stalking, like I'm a stalking ass fan. Whether she's doing it publicly on the comments, she's going in the back comments and everything, and you're not saying anything. And it was just weird to me because I'm like, the only reason we're arguing is because she's running with a fucking delusional narrative. Like, come on. You know I don't know her. Or anybody else that's up here or in the comments or anywhere else. I don't know any of these people.
But I must.
But hold on, let me just say this: is that while the show is going on, all right, I'm not always looking in the private chat, Angel. Like I
didn't know what the chat was for. I thought the chat was to reach out to you and not make it public. So that's why I commented in there.
I listen. All right, so you have to see how things look from
And I
my
never
room.
mentioned her name in there.
Angel,
I don't understand why that was said to me.
Just understand this, all right? Because you can't see what I'm looking at from my perspective, right? From my perspective, I'm trying to handle the panel, make sure when people are arguing, if they're getting too out of hand, muting people, making sure that gets controlled, right? Also, I got comments that I have to like bring up or whatever. And then there's like a back chat that I have to click the private chat to hear. I'm gonna just take a picture of it so you can understand what I see on my end, okay? Because I think that you probably don't understand.
I really feel like I came into the situation unprepared.
Angel,
I really did.
You're not understanding how much
I didn't know none of that.
You're not understanding how much of the shit I'm trying to have to manage, right? As what's going on. So I'm trying to mute people. I'm trying to do comments. There's a private chat. There's comments. There's like if I want to bring a video up, it's a lot going on my end.
It went from a conversation to like chaos, and I was like, "No, I didn't sign
So
up."
whatever conversation you guys have been having in the back chat,
I never had a conversation with her. She was messaging me. I didn't even respond to it. I
was not in the back chat.
Genesis, I came up here. I'm not going to ruin your show. It's a great show, but I do need to clarify for the audience because what's not going to happen is a lie being painted about me. When I came in, and I didn't talk over anybody. When I came in here, when you were having your build, when Raji was up and there was another lady that we both aligned. Remember when I said the thing about don't have sex before marriage? I never heard one situation about anybody's sex life. So what was just lied on me is that I came in.
That you didn't.
Okay, Genesis, I just need you to at least let me do this without any type of back and forth and chaos. If you could handle that, please, for me, Genesis, just for your show, really, not even for me. I was just, I excused myself because I know how this can go left, and she just kept going. And what she did is she lied and said that I was attacking her because of her situation. I knew nothing of this woman. Everybody, you can go back and listen. When I hit the panel, I start talking about not having sex before marriage. I didn't know anything about her. Another woman came in and she said, I agree with Napa. Nobody at all heard about anybody's sexual situation. That is my teaching. That's my rhetoric. I never heard anything about anybody's sexual situation. And this guy up here said, yeah, that was disrespectful. He lied as well. I never heard one thing about this woman or her life or anything. She was triggered. Go back and listen. Even if you don't like me, go back and listen. She was triggered. So she came in later saying, I don't think that it has anything to do with sex. And I don't think that da. I said, okay, fine. Somebody said a disrespectful comment to her. She took it disrespectfully. I had nothing to do with it. They said, if you disagree with Napa, you're a hoe. She got triggered. And then it became her playing victim saying, oh, I'm being attacked. I said, I don't think you're a hoe. So go back and listen. She didn't like that I said you should wait before you have sex. That's all there was. There was nothing else. I don't know you. I didn't attack you. A lot of women, you're not the only one who gets up here. A lot of people get up here and try to play victim of Napashada. I get up here to share my opinion. I'm a content creator. I'm an influencer. I get up and say what I need to say. You are playing victim, and you kept on, ma'am. You kept on talking about me like you did when I got off the panel. Ma'am, I'm almost finished. Ma'am, I'm almost finished.
You're calling me ma'am now, but you're calling me victim, mental health.
No, come on, listen, I'm almost finished. I know, I'm almost finished.
You just said, I'm not letting it go. Now you want to talk about ma'am. Like, get the fuck out of here.
I just want to get my whole statement out, because what you did is lie and said I attacked you, because I don't know anything about you having sex. And then I'd like to finish saying this last bit.
I'm gonna show this. When I'm
no, Genesis, I gotta say in the back chat, you can read it. I said, please stop dragging this like she's doing now. I said, please stop. Basically, I'm paraphrasing. I said, stop focusing on me. I said, stop focusing on me and just, stop bringing me up. Because at this point, I feel harassed. And the proof is I left the panel and she's still talking about me. That makes me think something's wrong. And I have the right to say that. So now you can get up here and look, I don't want to ruin your show, but what's not going to happen is another crybaby woman sitting up here playing victim when she's insignificant and insecure. And I trigger that in a lot of bitches. Now you can have the mic.
Oh my God, Nepal.
I ain't tripping off none of that. This is what I'm going to say. I clearly said that she came in after you asked me a question and I was answering the question. She did not hear the story about my personal relationship because she came after. And then she started talking about her opinion. That is not where I got triggered. I got triggered and irritated when I got called out of my name. And when I went to address that person in the comments, then you or the other girl, I don't know which one it was, but you started over talking me, telling me he ain't talking about you. I'm not talking to you. It's what I said. I'm not talking to you. I'm addressing the person in the comments. So like you said, you can roll it back. You attacked me when I spoke on the comment, and that is why.
I didn't. Roll it back. Go listen, Angel. I was actually supporting you.
No,
I was supporting you. I said, well, you're not a hoe. I said, well, you're not a hoe. No, you're lying again. I said, well, you just told the truth and then you lied. I said, you're not a hoe. I supported you, and so did the other woman, but you got something wrong with you. You said we attacked you. We were supporting you.
I don't need you to diagnose me or counsel me.
Thank you for telling the truth, bitch.
All I said was, I don't know. See, you calling me names and stuff. You're trying to trigger me. You're a weirdo. Again, what I said was, I don't know if it was you or the other woman, because there was two women in the room at that time. Both of you or one of you, I don't know where it was coming from, because if you see my screen, then you would understand why I don't know who's talking when they're talking. I know there was two women, and when I addressed the comment, I got attacked. Then you went further because I'm talking to DJ about how the panel's going and the fact that I can't speak. Nobody else can speak because people came on the panel and started over talking and changed the subject. And then you chimed in and said, at this point, you're harassing me. Don't mention my name. Your name was never mentioned. And DJ, please screenshot the messages. I never once told DJ anything about you because I'm not even addressing you. I literally put myself on mute because you're insignificant in my world. I don't know you. I don't even know why you keep calling me out of my name. You're weird. You say you're empowering women. On one voice, on one hand, you're saying you're empowering women, but you've called me more names than I've called you. Since we've been talking, you can't even talk to me without calling me out of my name.
Bitch walk over me. I don't let every bitch walk over me.
You want to call it? I don't have to call you names to not let you walk over me.
You just proved me. You just proved me right.
I don't have to call you out of your name
to address you about
Anyway,
walking
good
all
show,
over me or
Genesis.
even attempting
Stop sitting up
to.
here crying,
Again,
you weirdo.
you want
Shut
to
the fuck
trigger
up.
me, but you're not triggering me. I'm still going to speak how I want to speak because, again, you tried to make yourself relevant in my life and I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know nothing about you. I just simply addressed the fact that someone called me a hoe in the comments, which was millennial,
And I
because
defended your dumb ass.
He was in the live earlier that day and he had a different kind of energy. You stepped on the scene and the energy shifted is what I was speaking on when
And I
I
defended
said
your dumb
something
ass.
to you.
And I defended your dumb ass.
Again,
And you still up here
you're
crying
calling me
about
immature and you're saying
Anyway,
something sick with me,
Genesis,
but you
anything
can't
else?
even communicate on
I
the
made my
same
point.
energy.
I made my point.
You want to call
Shut the
names.
fuck up. Stop
Again,
talking about
okay,
me, bitch.
but you
Stop talking
don't
about
tell
me,
me
bitch.
what to talk about. Don't tell me what to talk about. You say you don't want to ruin the
like,
life, but you
we
came
have
up here and
to-
started acting like an immature ass child. Period. You're
Okay,
calling me
I
all
said
kinds of
what I
names
said.
to make
I
your
showed
point,
that
and
you're
your
a
point is
liar.
not made.
I showed
No,
that
I'm
you're a
not a
liar.
liar.
You agree.
And again, I could screenshot it. Actually, I don't even need her
Yeah,
to
I'm
screenshot
sorry,
it.
but you
At the
letting this
end of the
bitch
day,
just
you're
run
a
her
liar.
mouth.
You're the liar.
Well, you just said
Oh
that
no,
somebody
you
in the
have to
comments called you a
screenshot it
hoe.
because
You said
have to
somebody called you
screenshot
a
it
hoe.
because I left the live and came back.
You said somebody called you a hoe, and me and the other lady
Okay,
have
you made your
defended you,
point.
and you kept saying we attacked you,
And
you
like I
ugly
said,
ass
I'm talking to
bitch.
my friend about how she invited me to a live and allowed you to come up here and paint a narrative like I'm a fan that's following you and I don't know you again. And I'm going to speak on
No,
that
you're
because
a
that's what the fuck I want
weirdo.
to speak
You're a
on.
weirdo.
No,
You're
you're
a
the
weirdo that won't
weirdo.
stop
You had to
talking
call
about
me
me.
all kinds of names to try and prove a point that you still ain't proved.
I just proved my point.
You're obsessed, bro. At this point, because I'm talking to my friend about what we planned today. Not you weren't even there for the plan. What the fuck?
Don't go 9 years without sex, y'all. This is what happened to your mind, ladies. I'm saying
now
don't
don't go
don't
9
have
years.
sex before marriage. Don't
Stay
have sex
celibate.
before
Stay
marriage, but
celibate.
don't
Make
go
them
9
wait.
years.
But now don't go 9
Don't
years.
have
You're
sex
such a
before
contradiction.
marriage. Don't have sex before marriage, but don't go 9 years because this is the result right here. Don't have sex before marriage, but don't go 9 years because sometimes
Girl,
some women, their
it's giving
minds
mean,
break.
girl. Like I said, you're
Their
a bully,
minds
boo. And
break.
you can't bully me
I'll
because
be
I don't
mean
care nothing
tonight.
about you.
I'll be mean
Period.
tonight. You need to shut the fuck up and stop talking about me,
No,
bitch,
you
when I
need
leave the
to
panel.
shut up. You need to
When
shut
I
up,
leave
bitch,
the
and stop
panel, you
talking
know
to
why
me.
I'm mad?
How about that?
I'm mad because I had to come back up here and check you, and I wanted to have a nice night and not ruin
Girl,
this
check
live.
me is what you
So
could never do, baby. You're an online gangster, period. You could never
like
check
I
me,
said, I'm
sweetheart.
here for it.
You could never
You're a
check me.
liar.
You could never check me. You came up here to try and clear your name because you got a fan base. I don't give a damn about what nobody thinks about me. At the end of the day, I
I have
told
a
the
hate
truth.
base too.
And the thing
I
is
have
going to
a
be
hate
public in
base
a few
too.
minutes so everybody can run it back.
I
I
have a
don't know
hate
you.
base too, bitch.
Ma'am, I don't
I
know
have a
you.
hate
I'm pretty
base
sure you
too.
do. I'm pretty sure you do.
Bitch.
You hate men too, from the sounds of it.
Yeah, I hate men, but I'm married,
Yeah,
and
I
you haven't
know.
had sex for 9 years.
I know. I'm listening to
Shut
you.
the
That's
fuck
all you
up.
did was sit up here and bash men the whole time. You're
And
not
you
trying to
haven't had
find a
sex
balance
for
or a
9 years.
compromise. You're
Who
trying
really
to prove
hates
a
men?
point.
Who
You got a
really
point
hates
to
men? You
prove.
haven't had
You got a
sex for
point to
9
prove. I
years.
don't have a point to prove, baby.
Who
I don't have a
really
point
hates
to prove.
men? You or me? I'm married. You haven't had sex for 9 years. Right,
Girl,
bitch.
marriage, what does that mean? What you
You
married? What does that
dummy.
mean? You hate men
That
because
means
of how
that
you're
D is in my
talking.
life.
You're
That means
blaming
that
every
D is
man in
in
the
my life.
world for whatever you went through, and it's not every man in the world's fault, Goofy.
She's expressing her
get a
sexual
life.
energy right now, y'all. This is her sexual outlet to try
Oh
to argue.
yeah,
Bitch, I'm here
and
for
that's
you.
what
Bitch,
and
I
that's
am
what
here
weak
for you.
females do. They try
Bitch,
to bully
I am here
females
for you.
based
Get
on
it
the
out.
information they
Get it
have.
out,
You
bitch.
can't bully
Get
me,
it out,
Bookie.
bitch.
You can't
Get it
bully me,
out, bitch.
Bookie.
Get off
No,
on
you
it,
need to
bitch.
get it out. Clearly,
Get it out,
you
bitch.
have more frustration than me. You didn't call me how
You
many
wouldn't. You
bitches?
should have.
Girl,
You
please.
should
I
have
don't need to
stopped
call you
talking
out of
about.
my name.
Anyway,
I
I
don't need
proved
to
that
call
you're
you out of your
lying.
name. I don't need to call you
I'll
out of
marry
your name.
you,
I don't
Ace.
need to
this
call you out of
point-
your
I'll
name,
marry you.
ma'am.
At this
I don't
point,
have to
you're a
call you
dumb
out of your
bitch to
name,
me.
ma'am. I don't have to
I
show any kind of
supported
anger
this.
to get my point across.
I
Again,
supported
you
you.
came up here and you and your
You
homegirl, you
said
didn't
that
support
you
me.
weren't
You're
a
goofy.
hoe.
You came up
I
here,
said
you
you're
and your
not a
homegirl trying to
hoe.
attack me. You thought
it was cool, and you didn't think I was
Yeah,
gonna say
bitch.
anything. You said all I've been doing is talking, and I was on mute for an hour. You don't know what you're talking about. You clearly must have listened to the first live and listened to me, and you already had some kind of anger or felt some type of way about what I was saying. And then you got triggered when I
Lord.
said that I've known her for a long time. Like, what are you mad because we've known each other?
You
What are you mad about?
are
You're
You
the one who was
lied and
mad.
said that you lied and said I attacked you because you had
Girl,
sex
you
with
did
a guy.
attack me because you chimed into a conversation that had nothing to do
You're
with
a
you on
liar.
the back end. Talking about I'm
Genesis,
harassing you.
Genesis,
Talking about
scroll
I was
back.
obsessed with you and I had a problem with you before I got up on the panel.
Go ahead
Baby,
and
please.
scroll
I
back.
don't know you. Now you're
Genesis,
mad because
scroll
I
back.
proved my point that I don't know you. I don't do social
Bitch,
media and
no,
I'm not
you were
obsessed and
lying.
harassing you.
You
I'm
were
just
lying.
addressing the point, period.
You
And you
were
ain't used to people
lying.
addressing you like that.
You were lying.
I
No,
guess you let
I'm
your
very
fan
used
type
to
you
this.
up, boo.
You were
I
lying,
guess you let your
bitch.
fan type you up.
You were up
I
here
know you're used
lying,
to it. You're chaotic,
saying that somebody
argumentative ass
attacked
female.
you.
And you don't like
And you
men.
said
You have an
someone
anger for
attacked
men,
me.
Goofy.
Right.
You have an
Okay,
anger
I
for
don't like
men, but
men.
you're married.
Right.
You're married to a man, but you feel like men are all this and that. Girl, please.
Why,
Girl,
and why
please.
haven't you
At
had
the end of
sex
the
for
day,
9
if
years?
you don't like the way somebody's moving, you move around. You don't play games.
Listen,
You play
then that's
stupid
why you don't
games
have
and
to
get
talk
stupid
about me when I leave
rewards.
a panel. When I leave the
No, I
panel,
was talking to my friend and I'm going to talk
obsessed
to her
with me,
about whatever
bitch?
I want to talk about.
And I'm
I'm
going to
going
get
to
up here
talk
and
about
check
whatever I want to
you.
talk about because I'm a
You
grown
lied.
woman.
You lied.
No, I didn't
They
lie.
can
No, I
scroll
didn't
back and
lie.
see that I
No, I
supported
didn't
your
lie. You
weird
just want to
ass.
have a problem. You're looking for a problem.
You
This is what
said
you
you
do.
got
You argue on
attacked,
social media
liar.
with people,
You said
with
you
women
got
that you
attacked,
claim
liar.
you claim you're trying
You
to
said you
uplift
got
them, but
attacked,
you sit
liar.
here and you
You
over
lying
and
bitch.
dominate everyone. You came
Just
on
a
the show
bunch
like
of
it was
weird
your
ass
show, boo.
bitches, bro.
Go somewhere.
No,
Go
she
somewhere.
actually
Don't you have
asked
a
me to
life
come
to
up
be at?
here. She
Lord.
asked me to come up, and I usually do hit the panel. And people
Again,
like to
and
hear
that's
a
why I thought I was set up
conversation.
because you come up here
You,
talking about me and my
you were
personal
set up
relationship
now.
that you know
You
nothing
set her
about.
up, Genesis. Genesis, you set her up. You set
I
her
mean,
up,
clearly,
Genesis.
because you won't even shut up. She ain't
You
never
set her
muted
up,
you.
Genesis.
I know that much.
Listen,
She didn't mute
Genesis
you
set her
not
up.
once, but she muted me
I haven't
several
muted neither one
times.
of y'all. I'm letting y'all go. I'm not muting nobody. What I mute?
No,
I mean, now you're not.
actually, this is the thing. Genesis, scroll back and play where I came in talking about women should not have sex before marriage. And then the other sister who was up here said, yes, I agree. And then she felt some type of way. And she said she didn't agree. I had left. I went to go serve some dinner. And I came back and I said, I didn't hear the whole story. And while I was like saying something, y'all can, Genesis, play it back. We're already up here. And then somebody called her a hoe. Or sideways called her a hoe. They didn't even say her name. They said women who don't agree with Napa are hoes. And she just went off. She started rambling about how, and then I said, they're not talking about you. You're not a hoe. And then she lied up here and said she was attacked. And like I said, this brother up here right now was like, yeah, that was disrespectful. What the hell? Play it back so the audience can hear how fucking weird she is.
Paul, you said it all, point blank, period.
Anyway, play it back, please.
Where can I go? Where was that?
And this is the reason I'm saying bitch, because I don't like somebody up here lying on me and disrespecting me and trying to paint me like they're innocent.
To why you calling me out of my name, boo? Like I said, do some reflecting. Do some reflecting. Do some reflecting, ma'am.
Oh my God, this is a Genesis. You known this woman for 25
Girl, you
years.
love
God
this.
bless
Stop
you.
playing. You love it. You love it. You
No,
thrive for
bitch,
it. You're a
I actually
narcissist.
left the
You're a
panel.
narcissist. You're a
Bitch,
narcissist.
I actually
and
left
you
the
don't like
panel.
men. Yeah, I know. Keep calling me out of my name because clearly
bitch,
you're
I left the
triggered.
panel.
You're the one
and you
that's
wouldn't stop-
triggered, Bookie.
Yeah, I am
You're
triggered.
the one
That's why
that's
I'm whipping your
triggered.
ass. That's why I'm back up here
girl, you ain't
dragging you.
touching me, sweetheart.
That's
This
why I'm up
virtual
here
shit,
dragging
you
your
play,
ugly
you
ass.
play. You play, love.
I'm dragging you,
play.
bitch.
I could call
Anyway,
you every name.
play this weird ass bitch.
I
Play
could call
this
you
weird ass
every
bitch.
name but a negative name because guess what? I'm in my power. Clearly, you're triggered. You're the one triggered.
Yeah, got it. Stupid weird ass
But the ones
bitches
who want
over here.
marriage, wait. So it's not projection. It's facts.
Nepal, put the link in the chat. I think Uncle Sugar she wants to come up. All right. So listen.
And that's where I left.
Sons, wants to say something. And then Angel.
No, but you should go back and see that I was
ahead.
already talking about
Okay.
sex sex before marriage. Before I didn't even know her. I wasn't even listening to her.
This is what I said about loving.
Thing. We don't have to do it all the way. That is what men do. And then if he walks away, ladies, please listen. That's all he wanted. If he doesn't stay and wait, if he doesn't give you your ring, because remember, this guy just said on the panel, he said, we don't want you for sex. Oh, we don't get married for sex. Okay. So you're sticking around. You're one of those guys who sticks around and waits and waits and waits until marriage. All right, then you're the right guy. Because most of them, 95% of them are going to walk away. Because if you're not giving them sex, they're not for you. They don't value you. And guess what? you're not a wife to them. The one who waits and doesn't give them sex, when he leaves you and he goes has sex with the girl who gives him sex, guess where he's gonna be back to? You. He's gonna be at your door. Oh, baby, I remember. And then you're gonna say, okay, you ready to get to that aisle and that wedding ring? And he'll do it. So men, ladies, men will wait for sex if they really want to marry you. If they don't want to marry you, then they won't wait. Either way, you didn't waste your damn time. You didn't put your body count up. You didn't give your coochie away. You didn't make him feel like he conquered something. So that's my point. Put that on the table. I'm gonna mute out. I know it took a long time, but yeah, that's all they want is some sex at the core. And then they like you. And then they figure, oh, I'll pay for her. I'll do this for her. I'll do that for her. If I'm lying, then why do we have so many single moms out here with baby daddies leaving them? Because he got what he wanted and he didn't even stay to take care of his own kids. You think he's going to stay for you? He's not.
This projection is amazing.
Okay.
First off. As far this form or whatever.
So what happened? So
married. And if you're going to open your legs to him, then you should want to get married. But if you don't, if you just want to have fun, good for you, sisters. But the ones who want marriage, wait. So it's not projection. It's facts.
Put the link in the chat. I think Uncle should want. She wants to come up. All right. So listen. Run Sons wants to say something. And then Angel next.
Let me
go ahead.
Okay.
Ron, what do you want to say? Rob, how do I say? Rogish son.
Rogish
son. Oh, Rogish son. Okay, go ahead. Say it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Involved that hold some key influence.
So she left.
Hyper transactional.
Right, I left. Didn't even know anything about her.
Not that.
All right, so let's go back.
Go together for 10 years and nothing after or whatever. Nah, you know, you with her family, she with your family, and that's how the average relationship goes if you really are going to be in one that is moderately healthy. But and I land with this. I think there are parameters that we don't take into full consideration because it's very nuanced. It's not just straight laced. Do this, you know, or take this direct route, and you'll get the preferred, you know, result. I am right there.
Right. Welcome to the chat, Zion. What's up?
Hey, man. You know, yeah, I heard what the Paul saying.
I'm sorry, Zion. Let me say what I have to say because I was supposed to go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Angel was next.
It's all good. It's all good. I totally appreciate what is it, Rogish son? Because you just said what I wanted to touch on. So I'm gonna leave it at that. There's dynamics in every situation. As far as not withholding sex or not having sex before marriage. I mean, we weren't even actively having sex, and he married the woman that he was actually having sex with. So, I mean, I don't know. I get your traditional or, you know, your beliefs, but that's why I say we are entitled to our own opinion because there's different situations, different dynamics, and it's so many things that go into play that you can't just, like he said, say that you take this path and that's what's going to lead you there. Because that was not the situation. So, like I said, I agree with what he said. I'm a little laggy, so I'm not talking so much.
Yeah, you end up having sex with someone and they didn't marry you. And if you had marriage as a goal, I'm not talking about her. I didn't even know her. So I'm talking about in general situation. If you say, oh, you didn't have sex with him and you were with him for how long? I don't even know if this is are we talking hypothetical?
That's not what I said.
Proof? I don't know her.
So I'm going to run it back. What I said was, okay, so let me just go a little into detail. We were together for a while.
Everybody didn't hear
we were not. I know that's why I said I'm going to run it back, but I just personally don't even want to discuss it at this point because it's like he said, it's projection. You're saying that this is how it's supposed to go because that's how it's been, and that I don't agree with that because that was not my situation. So maybe that was your situation.
You want to run it back?
Or maybe that's what's worked for you.
No, it works for everybody because see, now you're sitting here and you didn't get married, but you were with somebody who didn't have. If you didn't have sex with him,
but you're saying, but this is how I'm.
There it is.
What you're saying.
I don't
You're
want to
saying
use her
that
personal.
if you
I don't want to use her personal situation.
Right, because you're saying if you withhold sex, then you end up married. But I mean, the person that was married to him didn't withhold sex, so that obviously does not work for everyone.
But you know what? It does work for everyone. Let me tell you why. If you have sex with someone and they don't marry you and you wanted marriage, you lost. That's why it works for everybody. But if you want to have, look, I'm not telling people they don't, if you want to have sex with people before marriage, do you? I thought we were talking about marriage. If you have sex with someone and they don't marry you, which is what most men are going through. I don't know about fringe.
We were talking about compromising in relationships, and then you touched on that.
She's jumping in and don't have a compromise. You know what the main compromise? They say women, the main compromise is opening up your legs before marriage. That's the main compromise. Anything else?
Here's the compromise.
Then I don't even know her. Anything else is pales in comparison to that. Because you decided to let him have sex with you, you're compromising yourself. Because if you're looking for marriage, remember this is a conversation about marriage. We're not talking about friends playing house. Hey, let's just do it. I don't want a commitment. We're talking about marriage.
It was not a conversation about marriage. It was not. That's the thing.
I'm not even talking to her. Oh, see how she's weird? Oh.
We never were talking about marriage. You talking about marriage.
What? See how she's aggressive toward me, everybody? On the video. Hey, pause it, Genesis, because I don't want to talk over it. And then you can play it. You notice how she's hyper focused on me? Because she's hyper focused on me because I triggered her. She didn't agree with what I said. I didn't even know her. She's hyper focused and trying to pick a fight with me. I'm even like, I don't even know your backstory. Then she goes to tell and she's like, I don't want to tell my backstory. Then she's like still hyper focused on me. Every time I say something, she's triggered and focusing on me. And I'm talking in general. Now let's continue to listen how this progresses and how she goes off the rails when somebody calls her a hoe or alludes to the fact that she's a hoe. Go ahead and play it. You're hyper focused on me.
Cat. So all of a sudden get married when you already been in a relationship for 10 years, just to marry a new chick.
Thank you.
It's compromise, right? So what happened is that, so when I talked about can a relationship survive without compromise, right? So a woman who has compromised for 10 years with this man, and then he meets another woman for 7 months and marries her. Wasn't this woman compromising herself? I mean, dealing with his trauma.
There was
going through 10 years of like whatever the hell, because I'm sure that she
that was a
nurtured
different
him.
form of compromise.
He did all this stuff. Right? If you're with a person for 10 whole years, you're
she was compromising herself. But I must say this, and it's very important. Today, there's no dude in his right mind is gonna wait till he marry a woman to find out how she is sexually.
You heard that?
Pleasing to him.
Wow.
It's just not gonna happen. It's not going to happen.
Listen, I'm not going to be here long.
It's
I'm not going to be here long.
It's not
I appreciate him saying that. I'm not going to be here long.
And I'm going to tell you why I said that. You are one in a million. And I'm actually a fan of yours. I've been watching. Well, it's going to be one in a million just for this conversation because most dudes are not going to do that. Now, if you compromise in the beginning and say, listen, we going to smash, we going to be good to each other, bam, bam, bam. But at the end of 1 year or at the end of 2 years, if we're not married, then I'm out.
Why are you being disrespectful, Millennium?
I'm sorry, say again?
What you mean? Why we gotta be hoes because we don't relate to that one? I don't agree with that. That doesn't make me a hoe.
Genesis, pause it so people can read that. So she's saying she's triggered. She's triggered. See, it has zero to do with me, y'all. But watch how she directs all her fucking energy to me. And I'm calling out her name. I shouldn't, but she deserves it because I don't like a bitch fucking with me for no reason. Watch her start hyper focusing on me.
What is
Anyway,
the point
keep
you're trying to
playing.
prove? You said I'm
Keep
hyper
playing it,
focused on you,
Genesis.
and I clearly was.
Keep playing it, Genesis. Keep playing it, Genesis. Yeah, that's
You
right.
guys,
The run
first of
back.
all, Genesis, did you play it from the part where you asked me the question and then she chimed in? No, you played it from where she came
she
and
did.
chimed in. You're saying that I'm hyper focused on you and I'm trying to figure out how when I'm literally addressing the question that she asked me.
We'll see. We'll see. Go ahead.
What do you
We've
mean
been
we'll
seeing how you are.
see? Girl.
Yeah, go ahead, play it, Genesis. There's a weird ass bitch up here. Go ahead.
Don't call her a bitch. Like, we gotta cut that out.
I'm
man.
sorry. I won't call her a bitch anymore. I'm sorry.
No, I
Listen,
don't
Genesis.
really showing herself. I'm unbothered. You don't have to defend me at this point.
Genesis, I'm just going to say sorry to you because I don't like a bitch to focus on me for no reason. I find it to be scary and offensive and weird.
And I don't like a bitch
even
that
know
has to
this
call
bitch.
people out of their name to get a point across because you have no class. You don't know how to
Let's
communicate.
keep watching this piece of trash focus on me because I said she should keep her legs closed. Not for 9 years. Damn, you must have 9 fucking years. Nobody wants to marry you that long,
what
bitch.
else to do with my legs?
Go
though.
ahead,
That's
roll
not what
the
this was
tape.
about.
Roll
And
the
you know
tape.
it. You
Roll the
literally
tape.
said that
Roll
I've
the
been
tape.
following you, that
Roll
I'm
the
harassing
tape.
you, and I
Bitch,
keep
roll the
mentioning you, and
tape.
I never mentioned you once.
Yeah.
Not once.
Anyway, let everybody see. Let everybody see what happened. You're weird. Go ahead. Play the tape, please.
Think that was directed.
You're
to
weird.
her.
It's online.
No, that's
keep
why
muting me.
Millennial says hoes would never relate to Nepal.
You said you, Miss
That's
Ma'am, you said
crazy.
you never even had intimacy with your partner, so you're definitely.
I literally just said that I don't relate to Napa before when we were in the conversation
Okay,
going
well,
back
you're
and
not a
forth.
hoe.
That's what I
Okay,
said.
you're not a hoe.
And then he
You're
made
not
the
a hoe.
compliment. I'm
Can
not
you
even
pause
addressing
it?
you though. Why are you
Pause
guys
it.
being
Pause
rude? You're
it.
being
You
weird
hear
with
me
the energy
saying she's
now.
not a
Like
hoe,
if you don't have to
everybody?
be respectful. You don't have to dominate. You don't have to assert yourself. And you don't have to project. And you don't have to be mean.
You've been talking
It's
the
giving
most.
mean
What are you
girl.
talking
We were
about?
having a conversation.
You've been
No,
talking.
I haven't.
Hey, I
Actually,
rest my case.
I've
Roll it
been
back. Roll it back.
disputing,
I
actually.
thought that I was doing. Look, I thought that I was wrong. I'm saying to her because she's triggered off the guy agreeing with me, saying that she's a hoe. I'm saying you're not a hoe. You're not. I'm cool with this woman at this point. I wasn't thinking anything negative, but she's focused on me, and then she calls me a mean girl, and then she calls me a mean girl,
I'm addressing the
and
person
then
in the
she calls
comments.
me a
You
mean girl,
are because you're
and
done.
then
You're
she
over
calls me,
talking
yeah,
everybody.
bitch, you're
You
checked.
over talk
You're a weird
everybody.
bitch.
I'm addressing the
Bitch,
person in the
you are
comments, and you for
over-talking
some
me.
reason feel that you need to
Roll
step
it back.
in and play a
Roll
mediator.
it
I
back.
have a mother,
I
boo.
showed the
I
truth.
don't need you
Anyway,
to
there it
mediate
is.
for me.
Yeah,
I need you to be
weirdo.
quiet so
Yeah,
I can address
weirdo.
the person in the
Yeah,
comments that called me a
weirdo.
hoe.
Yeah, weird
Like I
ass
said
bitch.
on the live.
Excuse me,
Stop
Genesis. I'm
talking to
sorry.
me.
Yeah, weirdo.
I don't
No.
need you to address
Hey,
nothing for
you
me.
were talking
I'm
over me,
addressing it.
though. You were
No,
talking
I'm
over me,
telling
though.
you, that's what I was saying in the live. You heard the live.
But you
I
were
said,
talking
why
over
are you
me,
talking
though.
to me?
You
And
were
I'm trying to
talking
address
over
the
me,
person
though.
in the comments.
You were
I never
talking over
talked
me,
over you.
though.
I talked over the man that was talking.
Why
There
did you
was a
call
man
me a mean
talking.
girl? Why did you call me a mean girl when I said you're not a hoe?
Because
See,
you
were
kept talking and I
you're a
kept saying, I'm not
hyper-focused
talking to
weirdo.
you. I'm addressing the person in the
Yeah, got
comments.
you. Thank you.
The person
Thank
in the
you.
comments that called me a hoe.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
yeah,
kept saying,
got
you're
you.
not a hoe, you're not a hoe.
I
Like, be
thought you were
quiet. I'm
attacked.
addressing the
I
person in
thought
the
you were
comments. You
attacked.
don't have to be the center of attention all the time.
You're rude.
I'm addressing
You're
the
rude.
person in the
You
comments.
wanted to be the center of
It's giving
attention.
mean girl. Like I said, that's why you
You
call me
wanted
every
to be
name but a child of God.
No,
You so
listen, you are
empowering
a
to
bitch.
women, but you keep calling
You
me
are a bitch.
everything but a child of God.
Just
No,
because
you
I
are the
empower
bitch.
women doesn't mean that bitches
Because you feel
don't
like you
exist.
need to address everything. We don't need a mediator. We were having conversations perfectly fine. And then you came in and you're trying to
Yeah.
tell me what to say to the person in the comments.
Okay.
Like, shut up
Okay.
already.
Well, Genesis,
Okay?
roll it back.
Okay.
Roll it back so people can see. Can you go back to when I was talking?
Period. I don't need no
Genesis, go
mediator.
back.
I don't need no mother. I have a mother. I don't know why you keep
Got
feeling
it.
like you needed to reassure me I'm not a hoe.
Got you.
I know I'm not
Got
a
you.
hoe. I'm talking to the
Got
person
you.
in the comments.
But you were triggered. You were triggered.
But why
Genesis,
are you
roll back.
talking to me? But why
Roll
did you
back
feel
when
the
I-
need to talk to me when I addressed the person in the comments?
Genesis, roll back when I was talking and this dirt rock bitch was interrupting me and I didn't call her a mean girl. Roll back to when I was talking and this dirt rock bitch kept on cutting me off. Go roll back on that.
I'm not
Roll
okay.
back.
We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna.
Thank you. I proved my point that you're the mean girl. We're trying to support you and tell you it's okay. Don't worry about the comment. You're not a hoe, and you're gonna talk about be quiet. I can do it myself, bitch. You don't belong up here if you think I'm not gonna drag you if you keep on talking about me. Okay, I'm gonna stay up here with this dirt.
Why are you
rock
muting
hoe.
me, DJ?
You're not muted.
Like, why do you keep muting me and you're letting her continue to call me dirt
You're not
rocks and shit
muted.
when
You're
I'm
not.
talking?
I have not. Do not lie on me. I did not mute you, son, honey.
Well,
She's
why
out
does
of
it keep muting
I'll
me
be up
then?
here all night.
I am not touching the mute button. I have not muted
Anyway,
you.
I proved my point that you were rude and angry. You cut me off before
Rude
when
and
I was
angry?
talking. You're mad.
I
Look,
don't
baby
need you
girl.
to. No, the
Baby
point is,
girl.
I'm talking to the person in the comments. I literally said,
And I was
the
too.
person in
And
the
I was
comments is
too.
saying that I'm a
And
hoe
I
if I
was
can't
too.
relate to Napa. Then
And
I
I
go to
was
explaining
too.
that, and you're like, you're not a hoe. You're not a hoe.
You're not a hoe.
Like, be
I don't.
quiet. I'm not
Hey,
talking to you. I'm
yes,
not talking
right.
to you, though.
Mhm.
And you kept addressing me about
Mhm.
something I'm addressing someone else about.
So,
Why are you
audience.
interfering?
So
Why are you
audience, you saw.
interrupting?
Nobody
Why won't you
attacked
speak
her,
on that?
y'all.
Exactly. You're going to be
You
petty.
saw me
You're going to be
support
petty.
this dirt rock hoe. You saw me to support this dirt rock bitch up here lying, and you get out there and everybody tell you how great you are because Nepal does this and that. Join the rest of the mob. But listen, I was up here being kind to you, just like I do with all the other bitches who start talking shit to me. You're a mentally ill bitch. And I hit the panel again. You're messing
I'm
my
gonna let you
fucking
have
night
it,
up. 'Cause
Napa.
I was
I'm gonna let you have it,
watching
boo.
Netflix.
I'm gonna let you
And
have
I
it,
got
boo.
off and let you. Yes, you should let me have it. Don't
Yeah,
run
because
your
you know what?
fucking
You're a petty
soup
person.
coolers.
You're gonna
Don't
keep
run
going
your.
on
I'm
and
very
inserting
petty.
yourself where you're not
Seems
needed.
like I'm
I don't need any
petty.
help. I didn't need you to reassure me
Bitch,
that I
you
was
know
not a
I'm
hoe. I needed you
petty
to be
with a
quiet so I
bitch
can address
like
the person that was
you.
talking to me.
You
Someone
rat.
said something to
Listen.
me and I'm addressing
Yeah.
them.
I proved my
And
point that I was
you
kind
could
to
not
you.
let me address them. Okay, so why are you still here then? Bye. You
Because
came
you
back up
kept
to prove
running
a
your
point.
soup
You feel like
coolers.
you proved it. Why? Because you're a petty bitch.
Because
You're
when
petty.
I left the panel,
Mean girl
before
is
I was
giving
calling
mean
you all
girl,
kinds
like I
of
said.
bitches, when
Mean
I was calling you all
girl.
kinds,
You think you could be mean to all the girls? No, because you have a fan base, boo. You're a
Oh,
mean
God, look
girl.
it. I'm
You're a
not mean
mean
to all
girl.
the
You
girls.
come in, you shifted the energy, and you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Period. Let's be
Okay.
real.
Anyway, like
You
I
did.
said,
You shifted the
like
energy
I
coming
said,
in thinking you know
nobody
everything.
attacked you. Nobody was mean to you. You were upset and hyper focused on me because I said that if you don't want to get left or if you want a marriage, don't have sex before marriage. That doesn't mean to just rot off and let your vagina atrophy. Do something. Find the right guy and have a nice, fruitful sexual connection with the man. I love men, but I don't like toxic men or women. I got off the panel and tried to do the right thing, but you can't do that with these mentally ill dirt rock bitches. You got to come in, you got to blast them to hell. You got to let people join them and pat them on the back and say, she's mean to everybody. No, I'm not. You sat up here and thought you're going to keep talking about me, lying on me, saying I was mean to you when I just proved.
What do you mean
rolled it
keep
back
talking
and
about you? What do you mean keep talking about you,
you
Napa?
said she attacked me because I said my story. I didn't
No,
know your
you said
story.
I'm gonna keep. I thought I was gonna come in here and keep talking about you. What you talking about, girl?
When
What are you
I left
talking
the
about?
panel,
You want to
the
be
guy and
relevant.
you and that guy were talking. Oh, she attacked me because I was I don't even know you. I
No, I
said what
wasn't
I
talking to
said.
that guy. I was talking to DJ. Don't change the narrative. And that guy came up on the
No.
panel. Period. Point blank.
And
No. No,
and
again,
he
it's
said-
public. If they want to be
he
delusional
said-
after that, then that's on them. I don't care. At the end of the day, I was not
Yeah.
talking about you to that man. I don't know that man just as much as I don't know you. I was talking
Right.
to DJ.
Nobody
and you know
did
I
anything
was.
to you.
And
Nobody
the
did
man
anything
came
to
up on
you.
the panel and he called my name and addressed me. I did not talk to that man about you because that's not who I was talking to. You're trying
when
to
I
change
wasn't
the
on
narrative.
when I left the panel, everybody
You're trying
scroll
to
back.
change the narrative.
All they
I
have
was
to
talking
do-
to DJ.
I know.
And I was not. I did not keep talking about you. You keep saying I kept talking about you, and I thought I was going to keep talking about you, and I was not talking about you. Stop
Okay.
lying. I did
Well,
not
I
keep
left the-
talking about you. Stop lying. You keep saying
Okay, well-
I kept talking about you, and I
You're
thought I was going to be
scared.
able to keep talking about you. You thought you were going to be able to keep talking about me. Like, girl, stop. No one was talking about you except for when I addressed my friend about being on her show and you coming up there and attacking me because that's what you did. Period.
All right, everybody.
That's
all you
what
got to
I
do is
spoke
pick
on.
that. Everybody, all you got to do is take that little red ball and drag it back to when I left the panel. And then this woman kept on saying,
Everybody can look at it when they want. Clearly, you care about what these people think, and I don't. Again, you were not a factor. You still won't be a factor after I leave here tonight. I don't care nothing about you. I don't know you. I'm not harassing you. And I didn't have a problem with you when you came up on the panel. That's what you said. I had a problem with you before you came up on the panel. I didn't even know you before you came up on the panel. So again, my point is proven that you're painting an illusion that you have some kind of fucking weirdo fan, and that's not it. Anjo is not your fan, nor do I know you, nor am I an enemy. You are insignificant in my world. Again, I was not keep talking about you. They could listen to the whole thing. I didn't have, again, like I told the man when he spoke on you, I said, I actually agree with Napa. It was just the way you came in the room speaking on my personal relationship. You went left because I guess you thought I was talking about something else that I wasn't. And that is where the confusion came in. Outside of that, I don't know you. I'm going to sleep very well, and I'm going to wake up tomorrow and still don't know you. Okay. So you're playing games. You want a fan base, and it's not me. You're not going to find it through me.
Got it.
I don't look for you. I don't research you. I don't know nothing about you.
So scared.
That's what I was speaking on. Stop acting like I was talking about you in a negative way. You're the only one shooting out negative stuff. Okay.
Okay, great.
I never called you out of your name.
Oh my God,
never
this
called you
woman's
out
so
of your
scared of
name.
me.
I never
She's
said
so
nothing
scared of
bad
me.
about you. You're just a weirdo. You don't empower women. You're faking.
I gotcha. Okay, now she said what she needed to say. Scroll back and listen to, you heard her also tell the lie again that I attacked her on her story. Again, we just listened that I didn't even know her. I didn't know her story.
You did attack me, and how you attacked me is when I said I'm addressing the person in the comments, you started talking over me, trying to tell me that I'm not a hoe, which I don't need you to tell me because I'm grown. I'm trying to address the person in the comments, and you kept doing exactly what you're still doing, which is trying to dominate and talk over me, trying to basically push it to the left. Come on, you're not a hoe. He wasn't talking to you. I don't need you to tell me that. So then that's when I said it's giving mean girl, because you're acting, you're masking yourself, saying that you're inspiring women and you're uplifting women, but yet you're really dismissing what I was saying to the men. And I'm telling you, I don't need you to dismiss me, nor do I need you to reassure me. I need you to be quiet so I can address the person I'm addressing. That's it.
Oh, and I'm a mean girl.
And you would not do that. You kept saying, you're not a hoe. You're not a hoe. I don't need you to tell me I'm not a hoe. I know who I am. I wanted to address the person in the comments, but you tried to overshadow that. I guess maybe that's your little minion or something, because he did speak on you.
Said that.
I didn't speak on you. He spoke on you. He brought you into it. And I guess that's so you could get some content and paint a narrative, or maybe for DJ to get I don't know what the problem was. But at the end of the day, I was invited to a live by a friend of mine that we would have a conversation like we do on the phone. And then that turned into something else because a mean girl came on the panel and started trying to dictate shit and trying to change the narrative and act like I was a fan stalker of hers, which is not true.
You're not a weird, you don't think you're strange how every time I start talking, you start talking? I mean, every time I talk, you talk.
At this point, why should I respect you? You call me everything under the sun but a child.
You've been doing. You are a bitch.
I don't care nothing about what you talk about. I don't want to hear it anymore. Because at this point, you're not empowering and uplifting at all.
I don't have to empower every bitch in the world.
You've been being a mean girl. You've been being a mean girl.
Everybody doesn't deserve to be empowered.
You've been being a mean girl. You've been being a mean girl.
Saying
you don't
I'm
know
mean.
me from a can of
You're
paint,
saying I'm mean.
And you tried to attack me.
And
then you thought I was going to shuffle down like the rest of these females, I guess, that you attacked.
You didn't need me.
Because you guys got a fan base. I don't care nothing about YouTube, boo. I don't care nothing about YouTube, but what you're not going to do is claim you checked me. Exactly. Oh, my God. At this point, this is where we at.
Because they heard you.
You just said you wanted to come in here and check me, and you're not going to check me. You're not going to. I don't care nothing about them. I'm talking about you. You're not going to check me.
You lied.
Like you claim you did. You said you came up here to check me. You're not going to check me, boo. You're not going to check me. You're not going to check me, old lady. You're not going to check me, ma'am. You're not going to check me. Again, you're not going to check me. And I'm not a victim. I'm not a victim, bitch. I'll be the villain today. I don't care.
You're the mean girl.
I don't care at this point. I don't care at this point. You've called me how many bitches and you want me to be nice? Are you serious? No, I don't care at this point. So again, I'm going to overtalk you because that's what I'm going to do. I don't have no
Exactly.
respect
That's
for
what
you.
you do,
You're
and
an old
that's
ass
why you
lady,
need to
and you
claim
come
it.
up here trying to bully somebody younger than you, and
You're
you
a
thought you was gonna
liar.
just handle
You're
me,
not
and you're
younger
not
than
gonna
me.
handle me.
You're
Like
not
you said,
younger than
you want
me.
to come
You're
up
not
here and
younger
check
than
me. You're
me.
not checking me. Now
You're
what?
not
You're
younger
not
than me,
checking
bitch.
me. You're not checking
Anyway,
me.
this
You're
bitch
not a
got up
man. I'm
here
not gonna
and she
submit to
said that
you.
I was
You can kiss
attacking
my ass
her.
at this point.
We rolled
You're
it
not gonna
back and we
check
saw
me.
that this
You're
bitch
not
is a
gonna check
liar.
me. You're
We
not gonna
saw
check
her
me.
say
I
for
know we
me
could
to
both
be
be petty.
quiet.
We could both be
Yeah, bitch.
petty. Yeah, I know.
No,
We could both be
you're
petty.
mentally
Remember, I'm a
ill.
bad bitch,
But you're
though.
mentally ill
Remember that.
though. So when
Remember
I
that.
leave the panel
When
this
you call
time,
me a bitch, make sure you put myth bitch on the front of it, okay? That's what you
okay,
did. Because I don't
got
care
it.
nothing about that word either.
Dirt rock.
You're reflecting
Dirt
your own
rock.
self. You're calling me a
Dirt
rock.
rock.
Okay, Miss Rock. Make sure you put
Dirt
Miss
rock
Rock on the
bitch.
front of it. Make
A
sure you
dirt
put Miss
rock,
Rock.
big mouth bitch.
I know I'm
Stop.
a rock,
When
big
I
mouth
left,
bitch,
this is
and
what
bitch, you
you
louder than
wanted.
everybody on the
This is
panel.
what
Are
bitches
you
who don't have,
serious?
you haven't had
You're
sex for
louder than
9 years.
everyone on the
This is her
panel.
way of getting
Nobody
off,
can
y'all.
talk.
This is how
Because
she
Miss
gets sexual
Napa came
activity. Like,
in.
this is how you get
You
your
want to
sexual energy
dictate
out.
how the goddamn live
This is how
goes.
you
Shut
get your
up.
sexual energy out. This is how you get your sexual
Girl,
energy out.
girl, you a
This is how
hater.
you get
You
your
a hater
sexual
and you don't
energy
even
out.
realize it. You
Arguing
mad
with,
because I've been
bitch, I'm
celibate
here for
9
you.
years
I'm
and you over
here
there
for you,
fucking your
bitch.
husband? You mad?
I'm here for you.
You
I'm
mad?
here
I
for
don't need you
you.
to be
Get it
here for
out,
me. You a
bitch.
fake bitch. I
Get
don't
it
do
out,
fake
bitch.
hoes. I don't need no
Get
fake
it
bitch.
out, hoe.
I don't need no
Get it
fake
out,
ass
bitch.
motherfucking
Come on,
fake
you almost
empowering
there.
ass
Get
bitch
it out,
around me.
girl.
I'm
Get
good
it out,
without you,
girl. You
hoe.
got it. You're
I'm good
almost there,
without you.
girl. Come
I
on.
know.
Get
Right,
this
right. I
battle up. Come
know.
on. Get the
I
sexual energy out,
know.
girl.
I
Yeah, fight
know.
it,
I know.
girl.
And
Come on. You don't
you
have
need
a
to
man.
go get you
This
some
is
more
her
dick because
sexual
it ain't
energy. This
working.
is her
It ain't
release.
working. It ain't
This
working
is
for
your
you.
release. I'm glad I could
Girl,
help
what
you
are
with
you worried
that.
about my release for?
Do you
What are
want to
you
go
doing?
smoke a
Because
cigarette
you're talking
now?
just as much as me.
Do you want to go
You're a weirdo.
smoke a cigarette? Do you want to go?
Well, Monica just ended the live, I guess.
No, she
Oh,
didn't,
okay.
dumbass. It's
I
still
didn't. I
going. It's
didn't
still
lie.
rocking.
Okay,
Y'all need
okay,
to quit.
okay. Well,
Quit.
we back
Quit.
at
Y'all
it.
need. Y'all
We're
need.
back at it. What was that, a commercial?
Oh my.
That was a commercial? That was a commercial?
This is
Oh,
what you
you...
do. When you don't get dick for 9 years, you need to do this on the panels, y'all.
Oh,
Come
yeah,
on, get
I
it
know.
out. I'm
You're
here
so
for you.
You so worried about me getting some dick,
I'm here
huh?
for you, dirt rock bitch.
Girl,
Get it
I
out.
don't
Come
need you,
on,
dirt
ho.
rock hoe.
Round two.
I don't know
This is
why
how
y'all
she
keep
gets it.
muting me. I don't need you to be
Round
here for
two.
me, sweetheart. I
Round
don't take
two.
fake shit. I don't take fake shit around
Round
here.
two. Come on, get it
I don't
out,
take
girl.
fake shit
Come
around
on.
here. You
Come
a
on,
fake
bitch. You need it.
Come
That's
on,
what
I'm
it
here
was.
for
I
you.
thought she didn't
I'm
like
here
me,
for
y'all, but she
you.
actually likes
I'm
me.
here for
That's
you.
why the bitch was so
You're not
focused
a
on me.
hoe. You're not a
That's
hoe.
what she
Girl,
wanted.
please. You
That's what the
painted a
bitch was
narrative,
focused
girl,
on.
and
She
that
was
shit is
focused
whack.
on me.
You
Look,
painted a
I
narrative.
thought,
You're
you
a
know, the whole
weirdo.
time I thought you
You're
didn't
a
like me, bitch.
weirdo.
I see you do like me.
You're a weirdo.
So
I
come
don't
on,
care
get
what
it
you're
out.
saying at this point. You're a weirdo. You're a
I thought you
weirdo.
didn't like me, but you
You
do
fake
like me. Come on, get
empowered.
it out, boo.
You're a fake
I'm here for
empowered.
you. I'm
Okay,
right here with
weirdo.
you, boo boo. Get it
I
out.
know. I
Round
know.
two.
I know. I
Round
don't need you to
two.
be here with me. I wish you would just drop down and get the fuck on.
No, bitch,
But
I'm
you're
here
not.
for you. I'm
I
dedicated.
know. I know. I know.
I'm
You're here
dedicated
for
to
me.
that.
Yeah, you're
Get
here
it
for
off.
me to
Come
prove
on, get
a
it out,
point.
boo boo.
You want to prove a
You
point
needed
to the
it?
fans
Is
that
this what
that
you
I was
needed?
being the mean girl.
I
And
thought I
because
don't.
I
I
addressed
thought I
the
want to help
comments because they
women.
called me a hoe because I didn't relate to you. Ain't
Oh,
that some
stupid
shit?
ass
One of
weird
your
bitch. You're
minions
mad.
came in and called me a
You're
hoe because
mad.
I didn't relate to you, but I'm the mean girl.
Oh, right. But you sent them, didn't you? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah. All I
Yes.
know is I don't need you to tell me I'm not a hoe. I wanted to address the comment like I've done any other time when I was on DJ's live. But no, I got Napa here and she wants to reassure me I'm not a hoe. Instead of leaving me alone because I wasn't talking to her, she wanted to insert herself. And now I'm a mean girl because I told her I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the person that addressed me in the comment. Like, why I gotta be called out of my name? Why you have your people call me out of my name? Oh, you're not talking now? You just sitting up here for now. Can you drop her? Is that possible? I mean, if she's on mute, what is she here for?
So
why is she here?
Do you think that I?
She told me I don't need her here for me. I don't need her here for me. This was the live that I was supposed to be doing with you, so I don't need her here for me. I don't need her support. She's fake friending. I don't do fake friends. She's not my friend at all. She called me everything under the sun, but then she went to my mom, I'm here to support you. Girl, bye. Get out of here. Can you drop her? You can't drop her? Oh, you don't want her to be mad at you, right?
Mad at me? You want to control her? You want to make her drop me? Why?
What do you
Why
mean
you wanna make
control
her
her? I'm
drop me?
asking her, can she drop you? Is that control? If
But
I was
then
going to
you're using
control her, I
some
would have
weird
said, drop this
tactic
bitch
saying,
now.
oh, you're scared to drop
Girl,
her.
you love using wordplay. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with
Anyway,
you? For
I'll
real,
go.
Napa.
I'll go. Did you get
Napa,
off
what's
though?
wrong with
I don't
you?
want to leave you hanging. Did you get off?
Girl,
Did you get off?
you already did.
Did you
already did
climax?
when
I
you
don't
jumped
want
in
to
my
leave you
throat.
hanging though.
You
I
already
thought
did.
I don't want to be
Girl,
I don't want to be
bye.
like
Good
that.
day. Have a great
Did you
night's
get off?
sleep. Have a great
Okay, you
night's
got
sleep
what
with
you
your
need.
husband. Have a
Did
great
you have
night's
a
sleep
good
with
night?
your husband. Have a
Hey,
great night's sleep with your husband, Napa.
I'm glad I could be
Thanks for
there
the
for you,
support.
but you're really
Thank
gonna
you for
have
the
to meet a
support.
man.
Thank you for the support. Your support is no
No
longer
worries.
needed, ma'am.
Listen,
Thank
Dirt
you.
Rock,
Goodbye.
you need a real
Have a
man though.
nice
This
day.
isn't gonna work.
Have a nice day. Have a nice
Being
night.
with a man is so much more
Bye,
fulfilling than
Napa.
these battles on these
Napa,
panels.
you said
I
you
know
were
what
gonna
it's
go.
like
Bye.
to be,
Napa, you
to
said you
be
were gonna go. The
frustrated.
live is over. Bye bye, Napa. It's over to the public. Bye.
You sure you okay? You sure you don't want to
I'm
go round
wonderful.
3?
I'm wonderful. I have support from my actual friends. I don't know
Okay.
you and I don't want your support. You can go on now. Your husband needs you. Bye. It's like, what time? Your husband needs you, boo. Go get in bed with him. Oh, is he? What? Or, oh, you have time for me though, right? You don't want to go be with your husband?
I told you I have time for you.
No, but you don't want to go be with your husband?
I
Have time
figured
for
it
him.
out. I figured it's
Oh
just you
my
expressing your
God.
sexual
I don't need you to
energy.
figure anything out. Go be with your husband. Go. Bye.
No, I don't want to
Go
leave
be
a
with
sister
your
hanging like
husband.
that.
I'm
wanna
not
leave
your
you.
sister, bitch.
This
Don't
is
ever call me your
better
sister.
than just like,
No, you're
this
not
is-
a sister,
you need
sweetheart.
this energy.
You're not
No,
a sister,
I'm not saying
sweetheart.
I'm your
No,
sister. I said a
no, I don't
sister.
need you. I don't need you. I need you to go on. And if you want to be a sister to me, I'm asking you to leave and you can go. Bye. Go somewhere. Go with your husband. I would like to sit here on the live and recap with my friend without the rest of the panel because this is actually a live that me and
No,
her put
that's the
together.
problem. I'm not gonna.
Bye,
This is it.
Napa. Bye, Napa.
I can't let
Bye.
you do a fake recap.
Bye, Napa. What? You can't let me do what?
A fake
You can't let me
recap.
do
I gotta regulate you.
Oh, you gotta regulate shit.
I gotta
That's
regulate shit.
definitely your personality. That's definitely your personality so far.
Listen, I know who
You
I can
regulating
regulate and
shit.
who I can't.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah, that is
Clearly,
my
you can't regulate
personality.
nobody, boo. You clearly can't regulate nobody.
Well, I'm here
You can't
to
even
try.
regulate yourself. You call
I'm
me
here to
everything.
try.
You, of course, that's what you do, right? You're a narcissist. You trigger people, and then
Yeah,
you sit back
if
and
I was a
calmly,
narcissist,
and then you calmly say, "Oh, I'm gonna support and uplift you," and then you keep calling me names.
when
And
did
then, "Oh,
I
I'm a
wait?
support.
No,
I'm
I
here
was
for you,
saying with the
sister."
sexual
Oh wait, I'm
energy.
not a bitch no more. I'm sister now. I'm
No, you're
sister
still
now.
a bitch. You're still a bitch.
Oh, okay.
but
Oh, okay. Well, then get the fuck on, bitch.
You're
Bye.
a dirt rock bitch, though.
Can you drop this girl? Can you drop her? Like, seriously.
Oh, you just
DJ,
want to
can you
use
drop
me?
Napa?
You just want to use me and drop me? Damn.
Can you drop Napa? Please. It's annoying at this point.
Anyway, that was a.
Or are you guys doing this for
Are
content?
you
Like,
guys
at this
done?
point,
Are
it's
you guys-
annoying.
No, I've
I'm
been
over
done.
her.
I'm waiting for
Are
you
you
to end
guys
the
I
show.
done?
mean, she called me everything. Okay, I'll let you do that. Thank you. Bye. I'm done.
Look,
Like,
you
can
called me a
leave?
bitch too. Get over it.
Girl,
Like, I
go
called
back
you a
in the
bitch. You called me a
comments.
bitch.
Go back in the comments because that's when everybody's head
No,
stops hurting. Like, go back in the
it don't work.
comments.
It don't work that way, bitch.
Oh, okay. Wait. I'm trying to understand. What do y'all work? I mean, I just want to understand the dynamic of the relationship so that maybe I'll understand where my place is because I don't want to sit here and argue with her. And I was
You're the one
invited
that
to the
talked the
live,
most. What do you mean?
but
You
she
did
said
most
she
of
was
the
invited
talking.
also. Like, can we? Okay, we're done talking about you. We've already got out what we need to get out. Now, can you go?
No,
Or you still
actually,
need to
you
be here?
talked over me the whole time. So, like I
Girl, you
said,
talked over me too. You want to
okay,
talk
yeah,
about I'm a
great.
victim. Girl, stop it.
Okay, good.
Now
No, I'm
I'm
not
a
a
victim,
victim.
but you're not a victim. I talked
Let
over
me
you the
say
whole
this.
time. You screamed
Okay,
just as much
listen.
as me. You called me all kinds of bitches. You made your point.
You
You talked
are
over the video.
though.
DJ, pause the video so you could talk, and you still aren't happy.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. So
Girl,
the point that I made is when I was on the panel, I came on the panel to talk about the topic, and you didn't like what I said. So you came in and you got upset about what I said, and you agreed with that guy. You're like, yeah, I agree with you, and blah, blah, blah. And then I started talking again. When she rolled it back, people can watch it. I started talking again.
Okay,
and
thank you, Napa.
You were hyper focused on me. And then you were talking over. I didn't
Okay.
care that you were talking over me. It was a panel. But then when the guy put up the panel, the comments and said, when the guy said, women who don't agree with
Participating and pointing at
Nepal,
him like he out of control.
women who don't agree
You
with
don't talk about what
Nepal,
you're doing.
women who don't agree with Nepal are hoes, you got upset and you lied before I came back up here and said I attacked you. When she played it back, I was actually saying, don't worry about it. You're not a
Girl,
hoe.
how many times are you gonna say this? Okay,
Yeah, well, this
okay,
is the
and
point.
it's online.
And
hey, anybody
you
that needs to know what happened, go ahead and run it
freaked
back.
out.
I'm pretty sure
You
DJ's gonna
freaked
post
out.
it. It's literally almost 7 hours long. And
freaked
Napa's
out.
right.
And then
Napa says that you got that, Napa. Bye.
Well, you must
I'm
not
over
want
you
me to
now.
leave. You don't want me to leave.
No, I'm
you don't
over
want me
you,
to
boo.
leave this panel.
I'm over
You don't want me
you.
to leave this panel because I was talking, and when I'm talking and you interrupt me, I'm going to
Girl,
stay up here
I
until
don't
I can
care.
say
You
what I have to
interrupt
say.
everybody. Girl, bye. You're a narcissist.
And
You're
so
weird.
do you. So
you
we
up
are
here
the
talking about
same.
when I'm talking, girl, I don't owe you nothing.
No,
I
you
don't owe
don't.
you
But I'm
nothing.
not. If you want me to leave the panel, then you think you would let me get out what I want to say so I can leave. But you're not that bright. So, as I said,
No, I don't care about what you have to say at this point.
Okay,
Can
then
you
I'll
leave?
just stay here until she ends the
Okay,
live.
well, let's
End the
sit
live.
here. We gonna have a sleepover? Okay.
No, I'm doing other stuff while I'm up here. It's cool. Because I want to talk
I
to her
know, but
after
I'm
the
saying
show
we're
is
gonna have
ended.
a sleepover.
After she
We're gonna
ends
have
the
an
live, I'm
overnight.
going to talk to her in the back chat anyway. So,
Girl, you done already talked to everybody about it. Did you screenshot it, DJ? Did you screenshot the back chat?
oh God. Anyway,
I
as I
did.
said,
I
this is a
did
good show.
screenshot the
That you
back
can't.
chat.
There's always some weird bitch that I have to go back and forth with, but
I
I'm
don't
here
know why you
for
keep
it.
muting me. Did you screenshot the back chat?
I never muted you, and I screenshotted the back chat.
I
Trust
hope
me.
you guys enjoy this. I'm cutting this off the. Yeah, I have this on my channel, but with this weird ass dirt rock hoe, I'm gonna cut that part off. And she called me a
Of
bitch
course,
too.
of course, you don't want people to see how you really are, huh?
It's gonna be over here. She has more subscribers than I do.
Oh, okay, good.
I just don't want it on my channel. So, like I said, good show, Genesis. She was playing victim. Had to come back up and show people that nobody did shit to her. If anybody's a mean girl, we're both mean girls. Okay? Shit, I don't have a problem with people calling me mean girl. But I don't just fuck with people for no reason. If somebody's telling you, oh no, don't worry about the chat, you're not a hoe.
If anybody's a mean girl, we both mean girls, and you don't fuck with no girl.
You're the
now
one
we
that
both
told me
mean
to be
girls.
quiet.
Your whole
You told me to be
argument and the
quiet.
reason you were triggered is because I called you a mean girl. Now you saying you might be. Come on
that
now,
you were
stop
lying
it.
on me.
Girl,
Bitch, it's because
no,
you're
lying on you
lying.
how? I literally
You
said
that I
exactly what the
attacked
fuck
you.
happened.
You
were
said
on
I
the back
attacked you
chat.
because of
Were you
story.
not on the back? Were you not on
You
the back
said
chat
I
talking about
attacked
I'm mentioning
you.
you?
You said I
Did you
attacked
not
you,
keep
liar.
saying that I was mentioning you? Was I mentioning you, Napa?
You said I attacked you, weirdo.
Napa, did I keep mentioning you? Why are you avoiding it?
Yes,
Oh,
you
my
kept
phone
on
died.
bringing it up. Like you got
Like,
attacked
girl.
and nobody attacked you, weirdo. I said you weren't a hoe, and then you said you got attacked. That's a lie. So you're a fucking liar. And when I left the panel, you kept on talking about it. When I left the panel and I was letting you have it, you wouldn't shut the fuck up. And that guy got up here talking about, yeah, she was disrespectful. So I had to come back up here. And that's why I'm annoyed and calling you out of your name, which I don't feel bad about, because you are a bitch. But I'm a bitch too. But I'm a better bitch than you. And I'm gonna let you know, don't fucking run your soup coolers about me. Okay? Unless you want me to get up here and be petty and act like a complete dumbass clown like you. I like to join the circus sometimes. Go check the channel of Torah Nights, where I got up here with dumb bitches talking about me and I went back and forth with them for hours. I shouldn't say like. It's necessary to check a dumbass bitch. Okay? Now, I'm like I said, I'm waiting for you to end the live. I know that's your friend, but I really don't give a fuck. You and I are friends, but I don't feel set up. I definitely don't feel set up because I'm used to dumb bitches like her. I was nice to her. I'm sorry that out of respect for you that I had to do that, but she wouldn't shut the fuck up. I left the panel, Genesis. You know, I left the panel. She kept on playing victim. I hope everybody enjoyed this little goofy ass entertainment that we did at the end of your great show.
It was a really nice show, and that's just sad that this went like this.
Well, you could have ended it. I told you to end. That's exactly the fuck how I feel. Listen, you already know how fucking crazy people are up here and how I deal with it. I will get in here and act just as crazy. But the difference is I try. Acknowledge that I left the panel. Please acknowledge that. Did I not leave the panel?
You did leave. You did leave.
Thank you. And so it's all.
I was like, oh man. I said, oh
damn. Well, oh well.
But
whatever.
You know,
I don't know if you want to leave that.
She's not from YouTube. She's not from.
Well,
so she don't know how like this whole thing. You know what I'm saying? She's not a YouTuber. She's not an online person. So
but she still was wrong because nobody attacked her. We were actually defending her. It wasn't just me. Another lady who had some sense to leave long time ago. I remember her saying, I know how this is going. I'm leaving. She said, all we said was, you're not a hoe. But now I'm calling her a hoe. She needed that, though. I'm going to say in support of the sisters who are going through all the, you know, celibacy, sometimes you need an outlet. I'm not saying I'm gay. I'm heterosexual, but I think she needed that sexual outlet, like that energy. So I did her a favor. Oh, anyway.
You don't think you were being a mean girl?
Before I came back on the panel? No, I was being very supportive. When I came back on after the bitch talked about me for the played victim the whole show, I had to tell her in the back chat, please stop focusing on me. You saw it, right? You saw the thing that I said to her, correct? Correct or no?
Yeah,
did you
but
look at it?
There's a mean shit at the end. Mean girl still like, bitch.
Wait. At the end of what? At the end of this
you
live?
call them bitches and then this.
Wait. No. Let's not confuse it. She was calling me a mean girl when I said she's not a hoe. People just heard the drag it back again. Did she say you're a mean girl when I said you're not a hoe?
I don't. I mean, my brain.
I know. Everybody who was listening, when we drag that back, go listen. When the guy put up the comment saying people who don't agree with Nepal are hoes, I and another woman, not just me, we said, well, you're not a hoe. Don't worry about it. And then she said, you don't tell me what to do. I can do it myself. You're a mean girl. That's when she called me a mean girl. Now you want to call me a mean girl because I'm dragging her? I think I was a nice girl when the bitch kept on talking about me through the show. And I asked her in the back chat to please stop talking and focusing on me. I think I was a nice girl.
I'm not gonna hear the end of this. I was setting her. This is not me.
Well, you weren't. See, something's wrong with her because I know you weren't setting me up. Listen,
I didn't set anybody up. But I know that this is not gonna. That's not gonna.
That's where you have to stop being so nice and tell people, look, I didn't tell you to start arguing with that woman just because she said keep your legs closed before marriage. I triggered something in her. And then the show went off the rails. The other lady left. I stayed.
That was terrible.
And then she kept on talking about, oh, I'm being disrespected. I'm being dragged. And I said, you're not being dragged. And then I asked her in the back chat, I said, can you stop focusing on me? Because at this point, I said, you're playing victim. I said, at this point, I'm feeling harassed. Okay. Then when I left the panel, when the bitch started running her soup coolers about it, I left. And then I had to come back because her and that dude were talking about, she attacked me. She attacked me because of my story. I didn't even know her story. I proved my point. Yeah, it got stupid. It got petty, the back and forth. Yes, it did. But guess what, y'all? I'm Ford tough. I'm built for this shit. Because after 6 years of being on this internet with crazy bitches like her, whether she's a YouTuber or not, there's so many bitches out here playing victim over me. If you don't like my personality, Genesis, you've said I'm mean before. And guess what? I have been mean to you. I have. And I apologize to you. I say, Genesis, you know what? I'm going to try to be nicer here and there. But I wasn't mean to her. I wasn't mean to her. And whatever, it's done. It's done. It's out there in the ether. Go get it. One day I might want to run for office or senator. I'm going to have to explain this shit to the mentally just help the mental health community. I don't think everybody who's got mental issues is a bad person.
So what if she did? You got to be careful about certain things that you like need. And when you go low, you go super low.
Yeah.
Like if she maybe she did have mental. Why would
then
you?
Why do I have to suffer? Why do I have to suffer? Then tell us you have mental issues.
You know what? You know, just not saying that she does. I'm saying like certain insults.
I said there's something wrong with her. I didn't say that in a bad way. I said it at first. I said something's wrong with her. Everybody's just gonna keep letting her be fucked up. How come somebody didn't say, yeah, I think there is something wrong. Why don't you just chill out, ma'am? Or Napas, something is wrong with her. Why do I have to fucking let her?
There's nothing wrong with her. There's nothing wrong with her.
Yeah, there is something wrong with her. There is definitely something wrong with her.
The way that the certain things that you were saying was kind of really
like what? Like what? She's a dirt rock bitch. I feel that way when a bitch attacks me for no reason and tries to paint me.
My phone died.
When a bitch attacks me and tries to act like they're a victim of me, I don't like that shit. Because I'm actually the victim of them. Okay? That's what I'm trying to say. So what did I do? What did I say to her? What did I say?
How were you attacked?
You called me a mean girl when I said you're not a hoe. You called me a mean girl when I said you're not a hoe.
No, be quiet.
Anyway,
I said, can you be quiet so I can address the person in the comments? And you're like, you're not a hoe. You're not a hoe. He wasn't talking to you. All this other shit.
You didn't say that. And Genesis, all this shit about you should. I went low.
I'm addressing
this bitch
the
went low
person.
too.
Let me get
Genesis, where did I attack her?
In the comments, and you kept talking. You're not a hoe. You're not a hoe.
Triggered.
Like, what was the point? What was the point? What was the point of you saying that several times like that?
You
Be
were
honest.
triggered. You weren't the only one on the panel. You were triggered. Everybody was talking.
Why did you feel the need? Okay. Why did you feel the need? Napa.
Everyone was speaking.
Why did you feel the need? Why are you trying to, like, what the fuck is the point?
The other lady and me, we were all talking. And then you wanted to be the only fucking one to run your soup coolers. So you got mad because we said you're not a hoe.
I wanted to be the only one to do what?
You heard me.
I wanted to
Anyway,
address the man in the
she does
comments
have
that
some
called me
issues.
a hoe.
Do you have mental? Do you
Or
have some
you.
mental issues? Your friend, I want to ask you: are you suffering from some kind of?
No, I turned on you, millennial.
No.
You turned on me. You called me a hoe, bro. You literally went through a whole live earlier that day,
and you called me a bitch.
being all, hey queens. Now all of a sudden I go from queens
I never
to
called
a
you a
hoe,
queen.
and I go
never
to
called you a
address
queen.
you. When I go to address you, millennial, about you calling me a hoe instead of Anjo or queen or whatever else you were using earlier.
Oh, you're talking
then
to him.
Napa and her crew and everyone else started talking over me. And that is what irritated me, because I'm like, why is it that it's so hard for me to be able to address the person that
Nobody
called
was
me a
talking
hoe?
over you. You're a liar. Nobody talked over you. You're a liar.
Oh my God.
Everybody
Napa, you
was
just
talking.
played the thing back.
You
So
talked
nobody
over
was
me
talking
before
over me?
that. No, we were all
Napa.
speaking. We were all speaking.
Napa,
You're not the
no,
focus
you
and the
guys were
center.
not. The man,
You're not
the
the
gentleman
focus
was
and the
talking.
center.
If anybody
You're
had
not the
talked over
focus
the
and the center.
gentleman.
Anyway,
the
Genesis
gentleman
said that you might have some mental issues.
No,
Do you? Because if you do,
oh wow,
she
just
said,
I did not say that. I did not
Yeah.
say that.
Yeah, you did. Listen,
didn't.
are you going to have this run all night
Go
for
back,
content?
no, go back. That's not
See,
good.
that's
Spotty.
the problem. It's so much fake shit. Y'all are fake, bro. Y'all
You
are
tried
fake.
to say we went low.
No, that's not what
You
I
said
said.
So
yeah,
you
you said
invite
no,
me.
Tom,
No,
what
this
if she
is the
does?
thing.
I did
No,
not say
you
that.
know what? What's crazy is you call me out of the blue and invite me to a live.
I didn't say
I get
that.
on the live. I do a peaceful live, and look, my neighbors done called the
Wow.
police on me. This is crazy. I'm so loud. This is so not like me. But you know what?
Yeah, it is.
I get a phone call. I know that, but you know me so well. You're such a, I mean, you're a
No, I
genius,
could
girl. You
tell
seem
this
to know
isn't your first
everything.
time. This
You
isn't
seem to
your
know
first
men.
rodeo.
You seem to be a master of
This
men.
isn't your
You
first
seem to be a
rodeo.
master of me. You seem to be a master of mental health.
I am.
You're a master of
I
everything.
am.
You're
I'm
such
a
a
master
fucking
of the universe.
superwoman.
I'm a master
But
of
you're
the
not
universe.
a master of shutting the fuck up.
I'm the
God
master of the
damn.
universe.
You
That's not
fucking
my role.
loudmouth
That's your
ass
role.
weirdo.
That's your role, bitch.
So
That's your
DJ,
role
you
to shut
said
the
I
fuck
have
up, not
mental
mine.
health issues because I can't even seem to.
No,
I guess
she
I'm
said
just gonna
you
have to
might.
wait and have a
She said,
private
how do I know?
conversation with
She
you.
said,
I did not say you might.
She said, you don't know if she does or not. She might have them. How do you know? You went low. That's what you said. So
Does
you're
not
right.
mean
The
that
bitch
she
does
has
have
them.
Obviously she does.
What?
And
And
I'm
then
here
you
for
take
it.
that and you
I'm here
took
for
that
it.
and you changed. So wait, you took that. Okay, let's roll
And the
it
way
back.
you-
How
the
about
way
that?
you
Let's roll
act.
it back.
All right, I'm
Lights
gonna roll
out.
it back. I'm gonna roll it back because
Yeah, why don't you roll
Yeah,
this
because
back?
it
You
seems
ain't-
like her process, and she might be the one with the mental health issues, like for real.
Oh,
Because you
listen,
can't
the
seem to
only thing I
process shit.
have-
When I said one thing, and then you go, oh no, you're saying that I'm bashing women. I'm like,
I'm
what are you
almost done
talking
cleaning
about?
the kitchen. This
That's
was
not even
fun.
what I
I'm
was
almost done cleaning the
addressing.
kitchen. I'm almost done cleaning the kitchen, dealing with this
Oh,
dumbass
thank
bitch on this
God.
panel.
Are you gonna go to sleep after that? Are you gonna go get in the bed with your husband?
Actually,
Are you gonna go
why
get
are
in
you
the bed
worried
with your
about it?
husband?
Do you see what
Oh,
happens once you
man.
get them off, y'all? They want to know all about
The
you.
same
She got
reason you
off
worried about
tonight.
if my legs are open or not. What are you
Nobody
talking about? We're
cares
on the
if your
same
legs
energy,
are
Bookie.
open.
You don't know?
Bitch,
The
you're
fuck?
taking it
That's
personally
what
because
you
I
kept
said women.
addressing.
You're taking it
You kept
personally because
saying
I
that
said women
I did
shouldn't
not
have
take it
sex.
personally because
Don't
my
fucking
legs are closed.
women.
Why would I
Women
take that
shouldn't have
personally?
sex.
I've been
Want me to get
celibate
up
for
here and be
9
petty
years.
and act like a
You're
child?
weird. You're just trying to
before
paint a
marriage.
narrative.
I like
Anyway,
women
roll it back.
shouldn't have
Roll it
sex
back,
before
DJ. Can you
marriage.
mute her
check
like you were
the
muting me
channel
earlier?
of Four
Like,
Nights,
goddamn.
where I got up here with
If
dumb
I
bitches
mean,
talking
I'm
about
gonna,
me, and I went back and
Women
forth with
shouldn't
them
have
for
sex
hours.
before marriage.
I shouldn't say like.
It's
Okay,
necessary to
that's
check
your
a
problem. Dumbass bitch.
Why do you keep muting
Exactly.
me?
No.
You said to
Like I
roll
said,
it
I'm waiting
back.
for you to end the live. I know
I
that's your
said,
friend,
can
but I
you
really
mute
don't give a
her?
fuck.
Can
You
you
and I
mute
are
her?
friends,
I'll mute
but
myself. I
I'm
don't
trying to
even need
mute both
nobody
of
to
y'all
mute me. I
back.
have
set up.
self-control.
I definitely
She's
don't
still
feel set up
talking
because
though. You
I'm
could
used
have
to dumb
muted us
bitches like
both. Thank
Listen,
you.
everybody knows how to unmute themselves. When I mute,
I know she's mad
when
because I
mute
said
you, you're
bitches shouldn't
unmuting
have
yourself. When I mute her, she's unmuting
women
herself.
Oh my
shouldn't have
God.
sex before
So
marriage.
why
and
you
you're
won't give
mad.
me why you won't let me roll it back like you rolled it back? I got muted
I'm
myself so you
rolling
could
it
roll
back.
it back
I'm
and
rolling
make
it
your
back because
point.
you
And you
listen.
made your point. You sat there and went over and you made her mute the thing so you could talk over it and lecture the class.
You're not a
So
hoe.
now can you be quiet
And now
so
I'm
she can
calling
mute?
her a
I
hoe.
mean,
She needed that though.
like,
I'm just
please.
saying in support of the sisters who are going through all
Thank
the
you, Napa.
celibacy. Sometimes you need an outlet. I'm not saying I'm gay, I'm heterosexual, but I think she needed that sexual outlet, like that energy.
Oh my
So I did
God.
her a favor. She sure did. You're welcome.
Oh my God. She did me a favor.
Anyway.
You don't
Oh
think you were
my
being a
God.
mean girl?
No, she don't. She's the narcissist. They
before I
don't
came
never
back
think
on the
they're
panel?
wrong. They think they know
Bitch, you
everything
don't
and
know
they
what a
never think
narcissist
they're
is.
wrong.
Shut
Come on
the
now.
fuck up. When I
Speaking
came
of
back,
that,
dumbass
because that was
bitch
brought
talked
up in the
about me for
conversation too.
played victim. These bitches play victim, and then they say I do. The whole
These
show.
bitches Who said
victim.
you
Had to
played
tell her in the
victim?
back chat. Please
Girl.
stop focusing on me.
Yeah.
You saw blood, right?
Stop
You saw the
focusing
thing
on-
that I said
stop
to her,
focusing
correct?
on me,
DJ,
bitch.
DJ, was I
Yeah,
focused
but
on her in the
there's a
back chat?
mean shit
Was
at
I
the end,
focused on
mean
her?
girls.
Did I mention her name? Did I
No,
mention
you
her
did.
name?
Yes, yes. You
Let's
kept
play
saying
it
that
back.
you got
Y'all don't
dragged.
listen to it or what?
No, I don't
Replay-
really give a fuck
replay.
at this point.
I just
don't
want to
care.
know, did I mention this girl's name?
Yes,
She
bitch,
keeps
you
saying
kept
I
saying
mentioned
you
her
got
name. This is what's
dragged.
fueling her. What's
You
fueling her
kept
is she
saying you
said I
got
mentioned her
dragged.
name. Did I mention her fucking
You
name?
kept saying I dragged you, liar. And you kept saying you got attacked, lying ass bitch. Nobody attacked
Girl,
you.
you
I'm
were saying
attacking
it
you
long
now.
before that. You were
I'm
saying it
attacking you
long before.
now,
The whole
bitch.
time your whole argument was that I kept mentioning your name. When you messaged
You
in the back
kept on
chat, you said,
bringing
don't
up.
mention my name.
Bitch, you
Girl,
kept
stop.
bringing up what happened, and you're the one that was crying
In the
about
back
us
chat,
talking
in
about.
the back chat, I kept bringing up what happened.
No, on the panel. You
Okay,
kept
come
saying,
on,
"I
DJ.
got
You the only one that
dragged.
controls that because
I
I
got
left. My phone died, so I can't see the
I
back
got
chat.
dragged. I
Can
got
you send it to me
attacked.
on Messenger, please?
I got attacked. I got dragged. Bitch, now you got dragged. You got dragged when I got back up here and you wouldn't shut
Girl,
the
I
fuck
did not
up.
get dragged, Bookie. I mean, I guess if that's what you have to
Okay.
tell yourself. I mean, a lot of people
Well,
lie
no,
about
I
shit.
really don't
That's fine.
care. I really don't. I don't
I
give a
ain't get
fuck
dragged.
what happens.
I know you
I
do
let people
care.
see
You do
your-
care. That's
you're
why you're
a
sitting here all
liar.
night. I'm trying to
You're
talk
a-
to my
bitch,
friend
you're
and
here
you won't even
too.
let us talk.
Bitch, you're
You
here
won't even let us
too.
talk. You tell me you gotta regulate shit. You're a weird. Are you a Gemini?
No, you said I need to look.
Are you
I'm
a
gonna be up
Sagittarius?
here. Put it this
Are you a
way. I'm gonna be up
Sagittarius?
here. Put it this way.
Okay,
I'm
you
gonna
can
be
be
up
up here,
here.
but can you be quiet so I can talk to my friend?
No, I can't. Anything you want me to do,
Okay,
I
so
won't
then.
do.
Okay,
Okay?
okay.
That's how it's gonna
Maybe
go
if she
tonight.
asks you, will you be quiet so we can listen to the thing?
Anyway, let's worry about what you want. Okay? And she's talking
I
about
mean,
you don't know the
oh
past.
wait, oh yeah, I forgot you're a
She went
narcissist, so we
low.
can't worry about anything but you. Okay,
I'll
I'm gonna
be
give
it.
you your
Look,
way.
whatever the
I'm
fuck you
gonna
want
go
me
ahead
to
and give
be.
you. I'm gonna bow out peacefully because I could see there's
Good.
no winning with you, and I'm so
Good
sorry for your
job.
husband.
Good
God
job. Yeah,
damn.
feel sorry for him while you haven't had dick for 9 years. Feel sorry for him.
Girl, I don't
Okay?
need no dick. Dick don't rule my life. It clearly rules yours because that's all you talked
No,
about
it
with
doesn't
sex,
rule my
girl. That's
life,
all.
but you
Everything's
don't
about
bring
sex.
up husbands.
Sex. Withhold
Baby,
the sex.
don't bring up
You guys take the
husbands.
sex. Maybe
We
there's
were
some people
talking
out here
about
that
relationships,
you can't
dumbass.
rule them with sex,
We were
Spooky.
talking about relationships, dumbass. Sex is
Lord.
in a relationship. We were talking about
She do give
relationships,
Gemini
dumbass.
vibes because you know what? Geminis will argue you to death. To death.
And
Baby, I'm
win.
about
And
out
win.
peacefully and you still gonna be talking.
And win. Yes, and win.
Very
We
much
will,
Gemini.
and we will
Girl,
Very
what are
much
you winning?
the
What are you
pod and
winning?
I very
What
much.
are you winning?
And we
What
will
are you
win.
winning?
Whatever.
What are you winning?
Are you irritated?
Okay, you win. You win.
Are you irritated? I'm winning, bitch. You're irritated, dumbass bitch. Huh, you're stupid. I'm here for the petty, just like you old raggedy ass, dirt rock ass crybaby bitch. And Genesis up here talking about, oh, don't talk about mental illness. This bitch would not stop fucking with me. I asked her nicely to stop focusing on me. This is the result. All you dirty ass bitches playing victim after you fuck with me. Have this be a lesson. Okay? Let this be a lesson. Oh,
Everybody, let this be a lesson that a bitch will talk you all night if you say something to her that she
If
don't
you
like.
fuck
You're
with me
right. The
too much,
biggest
yes.
lesson. And guess what she
That's
wins?
right.
Nothing. She's sleepy. She's
baby.
tired.
No, I love it.
Girl, get your
I'm
life.
sleepy and tired. Okay, guess what? Is it fucking with you? Are you begging for me to be removed? Yes, you dirty bitch. Shouldn't have kept opening your mouth about me.
No, I'm not begging,
Oh,
boo.
please kick
I'm
her
not
down.
begging. I got
Kick her
the
off.
time
Mute her
tonight.
mic. Mute her mic, please.
Girl,
Mute her
because I'm
mic.
trying
Kick
to
her
I'm trying to
off.
listen to the playback. And you are
Stupid
over talking
bitch.
the playback along with everyone else
You
that's on
after
the
this.
panel. What the fuck, you weirdo?
Everybody. Scroll back and see if this bitch asked for it. I told her to stop fucking talking about me. I hit the panel. Now here I am like a goddamn fucking badger ripping your face off. And you can't get away now. Oh, she's crazy. Yeah, I match crazy. I calibrated that this is a crazy bitch and now I'm a crazy bitch. Get it? I know how to match these bitches. Now you're fucking a victim and you're innocent and you want me to leave? No, bitch. You wouldn't shut the fuck up about me. Sitting up here and she attacked me and she's a mean girl. Now here's your mean girl. Dirt rock ass bitch. You dirt rock ass, goofy ass bitch. No dick for 9 years. And you're up here trying to talk about relationships. Get the fuck out of here.
Look
Get
how
the fuck
look how
outta here, ho.
contradicting you are. What does me being a
don't have
Cancer
sex
have to
without
do
marriage.
with
Don't
this
have
whole
sex without
argument?
marriage. Don't have sex
That's
without
what I
marriage.
want to
Not
know,
go,
comments.
don't go your whole life.
I'm talking to the
Don't do
comments. I'm ignoring you now.
years. 9 years.
She does sound like she's sexually frustrated, but she's married. That's the crazy part.
Oh, anyway, I'll be that. I'll be all that tonight. As long as I'm fucking up in your face, dumb bitch. You should have stopped
She
talking
probably
about
didn't
me.
get no dick last night. I don't know. I am a
Probably
July
not.
Cancer.
And
I'm
guess what?
lethal. I'll
here
take
to
this shit to the
I'm here
grave,
to
really,
fucking
if I had
drag you.
time. But honestly,
Go ahead.
I'm gonna bow out peacefully and
You
I'm gonna talk
should,
to the
bitch.
comments.
And don't ever sit on a panel and run your fucking soup coolers about me when
She
I
don't
said
get
I'm
sick.
done.
That's why she's mad. That's why she
Yeah, I
recognizes the
don't.
energy. Dirt
Exactly.
rock.
Exactly.
Her sex
Okay.
ain't good. I know. It can't be because a bitch that's having some
Yeah,
good sex ain't got time.
mhm.
You hear me?
Right. Got it. And your
Oh, my
pussy's
goodness.
atrophied. And your pussy's atrophied after 9 years of not fucking, dummy.
Yeah, I know.
Unless
Bitch,
you
you
have
would love
a
to see,
dildo.
wouldn't you?
You want to see
No,
this
I'm
pretty pussy, won't
heterosexual.
you? You're
I know you
probably
want me
gay,
to.
huh? You
Yeah,
gay?
if I, girl,
Are
if I
you
was gay,
gay?
are
Are
you
you
hoping I
gay?
am? Are you hoping I am?
No, definitely not. You can't touch me,
Why
bitch.
are you
You're a
asking
weirdo.
then?
I
Then
don't
why
touch
are you
weirdos and I
asking?
don't touch
Then
fake
why are you
bitches and I
asking,
don't
bitch?
touch motherfucking
Then why are you
liars,
asking,
okay?
bitch?
I'm
Why are you
good.
asking?
I'm good.
Then
That's
why are
why
you
I'm
asking?
celibate. I don't give my energy to you fucking weirdos.
You're giving
I'm
all
good.
your energy to me. You just went off earlier. I helped you out. Now, like I said, I asked you to shut the fuck up about me. You kept
Girl,
on
you
acting
shut
like you're a
the fuck
victim.
up. You shut
All
the
right,
fuck up.
well, okay. I'll let you know. I'll let you know what's going on. I'm here for it. You know, weird ass bitches.
I know. But you love it.
All right, y'all got it out your system. Good. Y'all through? Y'all done? Is
Oh,
you done?
Lord.
The only reason that you like that man in the first.
This bitch is drove, huh? She said she gonna post up all night on the virtual app. In real life, bitch, I'll stomp you for real. But I ain't even gonna go there with you, love. Because I am not at all gonna let this app piss me off. I'm gonna go play that shit back. And I
In
know
real life, you
that
would
you're a
stomp me,
weirdo.
honey. Why would you
You
stomp
know
me?
you're a weirdo. And that's why
Wait,
you're
you would
mad.
stomp
You're
me?
mad because
Did you
you know
say you'll
you're a
stomp
weirdo.
me?
You can like,
Did you
she
say you'll
keep
stomp me?
mentioning my name. Girl, you wish a bitch would
Did
mention
you
your
say you were?
name. You
Did you
weird.
say you would stomp me? Did you say you would stomp
Look,
me?
she even chimed in on the back chat while I'm talking to DJ just so I can address her, and I ignored you, ho. You're a weirdo.
Yeah, right. People
And
can
then when
scroll
I
back.
ignored you, bitch, that's why you got mad, and that's why you still
Hey,
posted
people
up like
can
a
watch
fucking
the
weirdo.
whole
Go
live.
tend to your husband. Go
They can
tend to
watch
your
the whole
husband, okay?
live. Hey,
Go
you're
tend
gonna
to your
stomp me?
husband. Because you
You're gonna
dragged
stomp
me.
me?
Because
Wait,
you
you said
dragged
you're
me.
gonna stomp me.
No,
You
you
won't
because you
repeat that.
dragged me. You
I
said
know
you're
you
ripping
won't
my
repeat
face
that.
off and shit. I guess that shit is in your mind,
You
right?
won't. You won't repeat. You won't repeat that. You won't repeat that. I know you won't.
Oh my!
You
I
won't.
will drag you, bitch, in real life, ho.
Oh,
How
you
about
will?
that?
How? You mean
Oh
you'll
yeah,
fight
you
me?
ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. I ain't never scared. You
No,
better
no, no.
ask
I'm saying, are
Genesis
you
about me.
saying you
What the
would
fuck is
fight
you
me
talking
in real
about?
life? You're saying you would
I'm
fight me in real
saying
life?
that, bitch, you're sitting here talking about you're dragging me, you checking me, and you ripping my
I'm
face off, and
talking
I'm telling
about
you in
verbally.
virtual world, because bitch, in real life, I'll stomp your ass on my
You
mama.
really will? So you'll
Yes,
physically
I would
attack me?
stomp you. I would stomp the
Physically?
lights out of your stupid
Physically?
ass. If
You'll
you
kill
tried
me.
to touch me, bitch, I would stomp the
Nobody
fuck out of
said
you.
touch you. Nobody said
I
touch you.
would Tasiki your asshole.
So basically, if I was around you, you'd attack me.
If you touched me, like you said you're
Nobody
checking
said
me.
touch.
Oh,
You
so you
better
only
get
do
it
this shit
straight.
online. Is that what
You
you're saying?
better
You
get
only
it
do this shit
straight.
online?
You
Or
better get
is
it
that what you're
straight.
saying? Are you
This
saying
is
you
a
only ripping
smart.
my
We got
face
a smart
online?
one.
But I'm
We
saying
got a
if you
smart
had that
one.
same energy ripping my face
We
and
got a smart
dragging
one.
me and checking me, bitch, you would not have won, ho. You're
If I
winning
was in
online because
person,
you're sitting there talking about
if
what you're
I was
doing.
in
You're not doing
person,
anything in real life. In
right?
real life,
So if
you're
we
just
were
talking. You're just
okay, so if
talking.
we were
That's what you're
talking,
good at. You're just
are you
talking.
scared for me to ask you the question? Are you scared for me to ask you the
I
question?
don't want you to ask me shit. I don't fuck with you. What are
Exactly.
you not
So
comprehending? I don't
you're
fuck with
talking
you.
shit. You're talking
You're
shit. You're
talking
not gonna do
shit. I'm
shit.
matching energy. I'm matching your
You're not
fucking
gonna do
energy.
shit, bitch. You're not gonna
I'm
do shit
matching your energy.
besides go
And
to
you're not going to do
you're
shit,
either gonna
bitch.
get you're either
You're not
gonna
going to
get
do shit, bitch, but dominate the
if you
online
touch
world because
me
that's
in
where you got some
person.
fans at.
No,
Fucking
actually,
weirdo.
you threatening to stomp me. You're not doing shit unless you want to go to jail or
I
worse.
never threatened to stomp you, and I don't give a fuck about jail,
That's
sweetheart.
better.
You
That's
know
better,
you
bitch.
sitting there talking about you're
I know
crazy,
a
bitch.
bitch
You
who has
don't know you're
nothing to
talking to
lose.
the real crazy bitch. I
I
will
know a
stomp
bitch.
your ass in real
I know
life,
you're
ho.
crazy.
In
I know
real
you
life.
are.
You can
See,
bitch, I will fuck you up on my mama.
and you know I can use this once I blow a hole through.
Make it stop! Make it stop!
You know I can
Use
use this
whatever
in
you
court.
need to use. I
You try
know
to
you're gonna
put
take me
your
to
hands
court.
on me in
I
person.
know, because that was your whole game, sweetheart.
Yeah.
That was your
Anyway,
whole
you're not
game.
doing
You
shit.
want to go to? You
You're
want
not
to go
doing
take me
shit.
to court? You gonna go take me to court?
If you put your hands on me, you won't be going to court.
Well, if you try to rip my face off, then best believe you're gonna get the
Nobody
business.
said that. I never said that. You're a liar.
You never
I know
said
you're
it's
scared.
all
So
online.
thank you.
Oh my God, now
Thank
you're
you.
lying
not doing
again.
shit.
Oh my
Thank you.
God,
You're
bitch,
not doing shit.
I thought you
You're
stood
not
on
doing
business.
shit.
I thought you
You're
stood
not
on
doing
business.
shit. Yeah,
Exactly.
you're not doing
not
anything.
doing nothing either.
You're
not
yes, I
doing
never said
anything
I was gonna
either.
physically
All you're
attack you. I
doing is
never said,
screaming at the screen like me. The
and
fuck?
but you
Weird.
said if I was in person, you'd beat me up. But I'm gonna make sure that you change your fucking tone on that one, bitch.
Oh, are
Okay,
you?
and you just
Is
did.
that a threat or is that a promise?
No, if the promise is that you're going to jail or worse if you touch me. Okay, that's the promise.
But that's the
You're not
energy
putting
you
your-
were bringing. Now you want to send somebody to
Anyway,
jail.
like I
I'm
said,
not
bitch, you
understanding.
said if
I'm
we were in
confused a little bit.
person, you
I'm
said
a
if
little
we were in
confused now.
person. Well, you said if we
Oh
were in person,
God.
you'd
Oh, so
stomp
you
me.
only drag bitches online? Is that what that is?
I
You
don't
only have this
physically,
energy
I don't
behind a
physically
screen?
attack people.
Oh, so
I don't
you
physically
only
attack
have this
people.
energy behind a screen is what you're saying.
Yes, I don't physically attack people. I don't because I'm not a monster. I'm not a
Oh
crazy
no,
ass
you're only
nigger
a
woman.
monster online? Oh my God, that's so fake.
Yes,
Girl,
exactly.
I thought you were really a monster.
Well,
So
in
you're
real
really a
life, you go
pretender.
in
So
real
you're a
life you go to
pretender?
jail. In real life, you go to jail for that, or you get hurt worse than that. In real life.
Oh, really? Oh, and I need you to tell me that. You're right.
So you said
Yeah,
if you saw me in real life, you'd stomp me. So you must be threatening my life.
Oh, well, you just said you ripped my face off.
On the panel, figuratively.
I know, and I stomped you on the panel,
I know
bitch.
you don't have. I know you don't have a grasp on reality because of your mental
So you
state.
a fake gangster. You a fake gangster.
No, I'm not a gangster at all. I'm an actual
Oh, you're a
debater.
bully. Is that what it is? Because that's the
No,
vibe that
bitch.
you're giving.
What I am is somebody who
You're
got
an
on a
arguer.
panel
Okay, I got
with
you.
a
I got
crazy
you.
bitch. Guess what? You're not going to stomp anybody, bitch. If I saw
It
you in
was a
person,
good
you'd be
move,
quiet.
Lily.
You would sit in a corner and act like you didn't hear me or see me. That's what you do, you dumbass bitch, because you don't want to go to jail.
No, I became
That's
a
what you
Leo,
do.
not a Scorpio. I became a Leo online. Get it right. Get it right, Millennial. I was a Cancer earlier, but I became a Leo when I needed to be because I got a bitch trying to bully me online.
See, everybody, now I'm a bully. This is a fucking sad bitch.
Girl, you know you a bully. Stop playing. You over here
She
talking about, I
just-
ripped
she
your
ju-
face off.
she
I
just
ripped your
said
face
that
off.
she's
And now
gonna
you're in there
stomp
talking, now
me.
I'm a bully. Girl, bye. Get the fuck out of
You're
here. That was
gonna
the energy
stomp
you
me in
wanted. And that's
real
the
life.
energy you got. And now you backpedaling, ho. Stop playing.
You're gonna stomp me in real life, but I'm a bully. Oh, poor baby. Oh, crazy fake bitch.
Oh, I know. I'm fake.
Son never told me not to hit your panel, but I did. And this is what always
Oh,
some
now
weird...
you mad at DJ. Girl, stop it.
No,
Now, oh,
I'm not
God.
mad at her.
Now
I'm not mad
you
at
a
her. I'm
victim.
talking...
They told you should have
Bitch.
listened to him, bitch. You should
Bitch,
have
I'm
listened to
talking
him,
about you.
especially when I'm on the scene.
There's a
You're
lot
not
of
gonna
sick
win this
bitches out
one.
here.
You're not gonna
There's a
win
lot of
this
sick... Well,
one.
bitch, there's a lot of sick bitches out here.
You're not
A lot
gonna
of
win
them.
this one. You probably win the rest of your debates, but bitch, fuck you
This
and
isn't a
fuck this
debate at
online
this point.
shit.
I'm
You're not
cleaning
gonna
up
win
as I
this
speak.
one. I'm not
Okay.
wearing a mask, ho. You're wearing the mask. I'm not wearing a mask.
What? We always see is the
Yeah,
letter
I'm
A.
like an onion, bitch. Whatever layer you peel back, you might get. Fuck is you talking about?
We
You
see the
fucking
letter
weirdo.
A.
You're a
We see the
weirdo. You
letter
thought
A.
you was gonna come on here. You thought you was gonna come over here, and you thought you was gonna handle me like you do the rest of these bitches you
I
debate
did
with.
handle
And
you,
I'm
you
not a
dumbass
debating
bitch.
ass bitch. I'm not a
You're a
debating
dumb
ass
bitch.
bitch, and I'm not no YouTube influencer, and I don't give a fuck about none of these
Well,
likes
you're
or
the one that was
unlikes.
begging for her to take me off the panel.
No,
Earlier.
bitch, I was asking my friend to
What
take
you
your
gonna
ass
do?
down because
What you
I'm
do? Gonna
tired
hit
of
the
this. But
pipe?
I decided, fuck it, I got
What
time
you
tonight,
do?
and I'm gonna match your fucking energy, you weirdo.
Because you went to go
I'm
hit
gonna
the
match your
pipe.
energy. I'm gonna
Because you went to
match
hit
your
the pipe.
energy.
You went to hit the pipe. Now you got more energy. Yo, dumb bitch.
Girl, please, I am energy, bitch. You better recognize. Are you stupid?
I am energy, bitch. You better recognize. You sound stupid. Anyway, I
Oh,
just cleaned up my
baby.
entire kitchen.
Oh, baby.
Uh-oh, this woman wants me, y'all. I'm
Oh,
heterosexual.
girl, no, you want me. You're still here. I was invited here. I got a phone call and told that let's start a panel. We started the panel together, bitch. You came
it
over
gonna
here and
break
you
your
won't
heart?
fucking leave.
Is it gonna
And
break
I'm
your heart
telling
that
you,
she
I'm gonna
actually
match your energy until you go to bed with your
She
husband
got in
tonight.
touch with me too. Is that gonna break your heart that she got in touch with me and asked me to hit the panel as well? Is that gonna hurt your feelings?
Girl,
I'm sorry.
that's not gonna hurt my feelings. All I know is I'm here because I was invited. I don't know why the fuck you're here.
Okay.
She
Could you stop shouting?
invited to part 1 because I didn't see you. I'm just saying.
I had shit to do.
Oh, you had shit to do?
Anyway, Genesis,
Okay.
where are you? Are you
Okay.
gonna? I know you're doing the controls, but it is 2:21. It's like 3:21 where you are.
Okay, well, go to sleep, sweetheart. Go to sleep.
Bitch, stop worrying about me. Okay, don't worry. See, I thought you were such a gangster and gonna stomp me. Bitch, I'm not
Who
going
said
anywhere.
I was a gangster? I said you're
I'm
the
not
gangster,
going
bitch. You the
anywhere.
one came over here bulldozing and talking over
Oh
motherfuckers
my
and telling,
God,
hey,
nigga.
DJ, mute the
Nigga.
video. Mute the video.
Nigga.
Bitch, shut up. Now you're mad because someone's matching your energy. Girl, get
I'm
the fuck
not
out of
mad.
here.
No, I'm actually
This is
happy.
what
This
you
is great.
wanted. This is what
This
you
is great.
wanted. This is what you summoned, bitch.
I know,
This
I
is what
want
you
it.
wanted. You talking about, oh no, I'm checking this hoe. I'm checking her.
Yes.
This bitch, this dirt rock
Yes.
bitch, this
Come
dirt rock
on,
bitch.
let's go.
You a dirt rock bitch. And now you got
You
the
are.
energy and now you calm.
I
Ain't
got
that some
all the
shit?
energy.
I
I'm
thought you would
ready.
have been
I'm still
turned
here.
up, hoe.
No,
Oh,
bitch,
you're
I'm still
fucking
here.
lame. You're no
I'm
fun,
still here.
Napa.
I'm still
Napa,
here,
you're no
ho.
fun. But you're no
I'm still
fun,
here.
bitch. You're no
Dirt rock.
fun.
Dirt rock.
I
I'm
know,
here.
but you're no fun. You the one look like a dirt rock in real life, bitch. Stop playing.
Oh, I thought you didn't know what I look like. Busted. You old lying ass bitch. You know
No,
me.
because bitch, one thing about me is I'm gonna go do my research. So when you kept saying I was mentioning your name, that's what I did. I'm a Cancer, July Cancer. Let me introduce you to me. I'm gonna find out who the fuck I'm
Show
talking
yourself. Then show yourself.
to. No, bitch, I'm
Exactly.
not her. No, you gonna
We
have to
don't
figure
know
that out
what
like
the
I
fuck
did.
you look
You
like.
figure it
We don't
out
know
like
what the
I
fuck.
did.
We
You
don't know
figure
what
it
the
out
fuck
like
you look
I
like.
did.
I
Or
don't
you
give
go
a fuck
ask
what you look
DJ,
like.
bitch. Maybe she'll tell
I
you.
don't care.
Like y'all sitting
I
here
don't
having little
care.
fucking conversations.
I
So you
don't
sitting here talking
care
about
what you
you
look
being a
like.
manipulative ass bitch talking about my
I
friend
don't
said that
care
I
what
was
you
fucking
look
mental
like,
health.
bitch.
Bitch, she didn't
But
even
she
really
went,
tell you the
she went and
truth.
looked me up, y'all. She went and looked me up, y'all. Y'all, she went and looked me up to see what I look like, weird ass bitch. I don't
Oh
even give
no,
a
it's
fuck
not
how you
weird,
look.
bitch. It's called smart. It's called smart
Weird
because when
ass
a bitch
bitch.
starts threatening me, I need to know who the fuck is looking for me. Because
You're
what
the
you say,
one
you're
that said
gonna
you're
pull my
gonna.
face off. Then
You're
I
the
just like
one
to
that
know
said
who
you're
I'm
gonna stomp
talking
me out.
to.
Who's
Because you
threatening
said
you,
I
bitch?
knew you. You said I knew you, but I didn't.
You
But now I
obviously
know
went
what
and
you
looked me
look
up.
like. I just don't know you.
All right, does that make
I
you
don't know you
angrier?
though.
You see how I look? Does that make you
I know
angrier when
you're
you see how I
lame
look?
though. I know you're a lame ass bitch because you just said online that you wear a mask, bitch, because you ain't really about this shit in real life. You just
No, I
talking like
don't.
this
I don't
online.
fight in the
You
street
talking
like
like
an
this behind a
animal.
motherfucking screen. You're a
I don't
weirdo.
fight in this. If you mean fighting in the street like an animal, no, I don't do that. I leave that up
No,
to
bitch,
animals
there's
like
so
you.
many ways to fight. Are you serious?
How you
You're
think
gonna
I'm
call the
fine?
cops, remember? You're gonna call the
Yes.
cops, remember?
Yes, I will
Remember?
call the cops on you. Yes.
Okay,
I
call the
will.
cops, bitch. And then why don't you match that energy and shut the fuck up and drop off and
No,
go lay
actually,
down
I'll
with your
call the cops
husband?
on you if you try to do
Go
anything to
lay
me. Of
down with
course I
your
will.
husband.
I'm a
Go lay
law-abiding
down with your
citizen.
husband.
I'm a law-abiding citizen. Why wouldn't I? Are you mad? You went and looked me up.
Of
Damn, you're
course not.
mad.
Of course not.
This
You
weird
think you
ass
got me
bitch looked me
mad?
up.
Bitch, I'm not fucking you.
This weird ass bitch looked me up. This weird ass bitch looked me up like the rest of these weird ass bitches. I'm not worried.
Look, oh
Anyway,
my
Genesis,
God, now you about to run. I don't even know what the fuck you look
I'm
like, you
gonna
weirdo. You
Genesis,
believe
I'll meet
anything?
out.
You
Today and yesterday.
Genesis,
your
I'm gonna mute
husband's
out
worried
till you
about
come
you because
back.
he ain't even came and got you and put you in the bed. You might as well be single like me, ho. You're a weirdo. That's funny.
Did you get enough content, Genesis?
Yeah, you know, I'm at like about
Girl,
2,000.
please.
I'm at about 2,000 views right now. Shouts out, you know.
Oh yeah, we gonna turn it up. Come on, Napa. Get some more
Yeah,
energy. Drink you some coffee, bitch.
2,000 views.
Go
Thank
drink you some coffee, bitch. Go drink you some coffee, bitch.
Crazy, bro. Oh my God. So y'all done? Is you finished or is you through? Is you done?
I don't know. Is that
Actually are
bitch
the one
done?
that
Because
can
my
end.
phone
You can
died,
end
bitch.
the live anytime, Genesis. You're the one that's keeping it going. Because I'm not going anywhere. I'm waiting till the live ends.
So what the hell? See,
Oh no, keep this bitch going. Stop playing. Keep it going, Genesis. Let's because we don't have a sleepover. We're gonna have a fucking sleepover.
This bitch is in love. This bitch is in love. This bitch
No,
wants to
bitch,
have
you
a
in love.
sleepover with me, y'all.
That's why you ain't left, bitch. Tell me I'm gonna call the cops. I'm gonna call the cops. Cop ass calling, bitch. You a Karen, ho.
Some of us are law-abiding citizens, you old fucking weird-ass
Oh, girl,
criminal.
you're not law abiding. Stop playing. All that shit you was talking, you're not law abiding. Stop playing. You just scared now. That's why you calling the cops, because you're scared, ho.
Oh yeah, you're right. I am scared of crazy-ass man-looking bitches like you. You're right. I don't fight
Girl,
you
you're
looking like
scared, period. You're scared,
Leslie
period.
Jones.
I woke
Leslie
that shit
Jones
up for
looking
you. I'm gonna wake it up for you, bitch. I'll troll you in real life and online.
Hands as big as fucking
Yes.
medium-sized pizzas. Hands as big as medium-sized
Aw.
pizzas. Yeah, bitch, I'm
Oh my
scared of
God, what do
bitches
you
like
look
you.
like? Let
I
me
don't
see you
fight
camera
ugly
up. Let me
bitches.
see you camera up.
I don't fight ugly
Let me see you
bitches.
camera up because I know that
I
picture
do.
is
You
at least
bitch.
20 years old. I know that picture is at least 20 years
Okay.
old.
I thought you said you
Stop
wouldn't look me
playing.
up. I thought you wouldn't look me
Girl,
up.
I say whatever the fuck I want to say because your stupid goofy ass is gonna go for it.
I
Now
don't
you over there
fight scary
trembling,
ugly.
dummy.
I do not fight ugly bitches. You crazy. You guys gouge
Girl, you
eyes
know
out
I'm
with
not
cut
ugly.
faces.
Stop playing. You know what I look like. You know what I
Okay,
look
right.
like. You know what I look like.
My God, she's in love with me, y'all.
Girl, you wish. You is weird. You must want to eat some coochie. Oh my God. You silent? Are you getting sleepy?
What y'all gotta like? What is y'all doing? What is this? This just got hilarious, bro. For some reason, this got more and more.
Girl,
crazy.
I don't care about that. She gonna need some protection, Rabbit or Rocky or whatever the fuck your name is. She gonna need some protection. She keep threatening me. How about that? Fuck you talking about people that will protect her. And who you think I'm stomping with? Stop playing. She ain't the only bitch in this world that got protection
Nobody
or
ever threatened
people
this woman.
or motherfucking
No one ever
ancestors
threatened this
or
woman.
knows
This
anything about
woman
anything. I'm
said
not
she
talking
would
to you,
beat me up
Napa.
in
Shut up,
real
Napa.
life.
I'm talking to the
This
comments.
bitch
I'm talking to
said
the
she would
comments.
beat
Shut
me
the
up
fuck
in
up.
real life. This bitch said she would beat me up in real life. Nobody threatened this stupid ass bitch, and I checked her on it.
Girl,
And
stop
now all of a
playing
sudden she's
and
a
match that
victim.
fucking energy you was talking about earlier. Now you
Nobody will
backpedaling.
fight
Now you
you.
backpedaling.
Nobody's gonna
You're
fight you, bitch.
backpedaling. You're
Nobody's gonna
backpedaling.
fight
Come on,
you,
we don't
bitch.
respect that. You're
Nobody's
backpedaling. Where's that
fighting you,
energy when you was
Grimace.
talking about, oh, I checked you, bitch. I
Nobody's
checked
fighting you,
you. Where's
Grimace.
that energy?
Nobody's
Screaming to
fighting
the
you.
phone, girl. Screaming to the phone
Nobody's
like you were doing
fighting you,
earlier.
Grimace.
When you came up here and thought you was gonna check me.
Grimace.
Now you're talking on
Grimace.
like a white lady. Where's the white lady come
Grimace.
from?
Yeah,
Oh
I'll
my
be the
God.
white lady. Grimace. Grimace.
Where did
I'm
that
not
come
fighting
from?
you.
Where did that
Grimace. I'm
come
not
from?
fighting you. I'm not
Where did that
fighting you,
come
Grimace.
from, though? I mean, you was
I'm
just
not
checking me and
fighting
ripping
you,
my face
Grimace.
off. Wait,
I'm not.
I'm gonna rip your
Oh,
face off.
on the
Oh, you just
panel.
talk that
On the
way. Okay, I
panel.
got you.
On the
I
panel,
got you.
bitch.
I got you. I
Intellectually.
got you.
I'm not
Oh, okay,
fighting
I
a
got you. I
fucking
got you. I got
7
you. I
foot,
got you. I got you.
400
I understand.
pound
I understand. You don't have to keep repeating
fucking
it. I got you.
snuffleupagus. I'm not fighting a 7 foot, 400 pound snuffleupagus,
Girl, wasn't no
bitch.
victim. It wasn't no victim. I was explaining to my friend that I didn't appreciate her not explaining to this weirdo that I'm not a stalking ass fan of hers because I don't know who the fuck she is. Because she kept saying,
Es en la parte superior de la cabeza, ¿no? Ahí. La primera, pero la segunda guerra. No, no hay golpe. No hay golpe.
fuck are you talking about? You just be saying shit and then you want to backpedal on that shit. Stop playing. You was talking all that shit earlier. Now you backpedaling. That's exactly what you're doing.
You said you would stomp me in real life.
Girl,
in
shut
public,
up.
if I was in front
Shut the
of
fuck
you.
up. You call me all kinds
I
of
know you
bitches,
would.
and now that I'm on that energy, now you calm.
probably
What happened to the
You
bitches you was calling me?
Bitch, you are a bitch.
You dumb
You're still a
hoe.
bitch.
You a
You're still
dumb
a
hoe.
dirt-
You one of them bitches that
You're a
read a
dirt
book
rock
and think you're
bitch.
smart, bitch. You read a book and think you're smart.
That's usually what happens. You read
You
books
change
and you
your
get
tone
smarter.
and think you're smart, bitch. You're not smart, hoe. You're a fucking idiot. You're
I
an
have some
idiot.
news for you.
Bitch, you don't even know how to have a fucking
you could beat me
conversation.
up.
Your ego is all over the place. You all on
You
the
could
panel
beat me
over
up.
talking everybody, bitch. You trying to make
You could
everybody
beat me
believe
up.
like you believe. You can't even
You could
respect a
beat me
person's
up.
fucking opinion, you
You could
weirdo.
beat me up. You could beat me up. You're big and
Girl,
bad
okay,
and
you
scary.
clearly want to get beat up.
No, not by a. I don't want to get all beaten up by an ugly
is
ass
that
bitch
what
like
it
you.
is? Your life is boring, huh? You need somebody to come over there and
Oh,
risk it. You want a
why would I
motherfucker to
want to
choke
get
slam you
beaten
and hit
up?
it from the back? Is your husband not
Why
doing
would
it
I
right?
want some? What the fuck?
What?
You are scary. You are a very
Girl,
vicious
scary.
animal.
Girl,
You're a
scary
very
is
vicious
girl. You could
animal.
have asked DJ about me,
If I
boo.
saw you coming, I'd probably either call 911 or get armed and hide.
Of course you would, because you're a motherfucking internet gangster. You're
Yeah.
gonna rip
Oh
my
no, I'm
face
not.
off on
I
the
am.
internet and
Right
then run and call the police in person. Girl,
on the
bye.
panel. On
Girl,
the panel,
get
not
the
in
fuck
real life.
out of here. You
Not
shouldn't
in
even
real
been
life.
talking
I
like
don't
that.
fight.
If you're not about that shit, don't even talk like that.
Oh, I am about it.
You
I'm
could
about
read a
calling the
motherfucker
cops.
without acting like you're about something that you're not about.
I don't
You could read a
fight.
motherfucker. You could troll a person without acting like you're something that you're not.
I'm
You
not
was
gonna
talking
fight
that
anybody.
shit and now you're backpedaling.
I don't. Was that her? That's how she looks, huh?
No, it was you.
Yeah, right. Everybody know. Unlike you, people know what I look like. Okay. So anyway, like I said, this live was about relationships and compromise and
This
marriage.
life
And
was not about relationships. You don't even know what you're talking about. You wasn't even here for
oh
the
my
first part. Grow
God.
up. Girl, go
I
run the
thought you know
first part back and then come back,
everybody
okay?
can
Because
see who
you
talks.
lost.
So everybody can see who
You're
talks over
lost.
who.
You're lost. This live was
Anyway,
not it piggybacked off of a
got
live
it.
about men, bitch. And their their hypersexuality and them being
Oh,
gay, okay?
sex,
And on
huh?
the
Sex?
DL.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
that's
you
what it
said
was
you weren't
about.
talking about sex. I thought you weren't talking about sex.
What?
Oh, Genesis. I'm gonna go ahead and mute out until you end the
Genesis.
live. Yeah, because when a monster ass grimace looking bitch starts talking about putting her hands on me, that's when I get concerned because
Aw.
you have nothing to lose. You're crazy
Aw.
and ugly. You're crazy and ugly.
Aw. I'm
Probably
crazy and
can beat up. You
ugly.
probably can beat
So
up
you seen
men.
me before?
I can tell a bitch like you, 9 years no sex. I'm a gamble that you don't look like
Poor
shit.
baby. Oh,
But
so you
and
think
then you
people
want to
become
fist
celibate
fight,
because they can't
and
get
then you
dick?
want to fist
So you
fight,
really lost.
and then you
So
want
what's
to
that shit
fist
you was talking
fight,
about celibacy
and
earlier, but
then you
now
want
you're
to
sitting here
fist
talking
fight. I
about
said I didn't say
because I'm
celibate.
celibate,
I
now
didn't
I
say
gotta be
celibate.
ugly. Girl, please.
Bitch, I didn't say
I know
celibate.
your face card ain't fucking with
Bitch,
mine.
I
I
didn't say
bet you that. I
Turn on
bet
your
you that.
camera.
I bet
Put
you
a
that.
picture up.
Girl,
Put a
I don't
picture
listen
up.
to dummies. I don't listen to
Put a
dummies.
picture.
I don't
Okay,
listen to you.
exactly.
I
Exactly.
don't
Letter
listen to
A.
you. I'm talking shit to you. I'm matching energy, but you don't get to tell me what to do, ho. Not at
Listen.
all.
I don't
Not at all.
fist fight
Not at
bitches.
all. Not at all.
I don't
Not at
fist
all.
fight.
I
Okay?
know. I know.
I word fight. I fight with the brain, with my mind. I
Oh,
don't
do
fight
you?
bitches.
Oh, do you?
Mhm.
Do you?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I sure do.
It ain't
And
seeming like it.
a bitch like you got mad because I said women should wait for marriage before sex.
So
That
why did a
triggered your
bitch like
dumbass.
you get mad? And why did a bitch like you get mad?
Well, because your dumbass was sitting up here like all these other dirty dirt rock bitches talking about she was attacking me, but it didn't work, and the mask came off, and now
Bitch,
we
you
see
did try to attack me. And you was literally
bitch.
talking about ripping
Oh,
my face
shut the
off and
fuck.
checking me. Now you sitting here talking
You
about
a
you wasn't
lying-
attacking. You were
you lying
attacking me, and you know
asshole.
you were.
You
You were
lying
over
fucking
talking me like you were doing everyone.
You
Shut
lying
up
bitch.
sometime. You don't even know how to.
Anyway,
That's why
like
you're
I
still sitting
said,
here.
I came back up here because you were fucking playing victim, but we see you're a bitch that beats people
Playing
up, doesn't give a fuck
victim.
about the law.
Playing
You don't care
victim.
about
No,
the
I
law.
was explaining.
You don't care
I
about
was
the law.
explaining to DJ that I didn't understand how her panel was working because it didn't go any way that we
Oh,
discussed.
shut up.
Period. Point blank.
Just Genesis, I'm gonna mute out till you end the live because this bitch is dumb after a while. This is getting
No,
dumb now.
now you're trying to tell her what to do. You want to be controlling? Girl, get the fuck off if you want to
No,
get
I
off.
said
We're up here. We're up here. We're outside. We're
Dumb
outside.
bitch.
We're outside right
Dumb
now.
bitch.
We're
Dumb bitch.
outside.
I said I'm
We're
gonna mute out
outside.
until she ends
We're
the live.
outside right now. We're outside
A
right
dumb
now.
bitch. You dumbass bitch.
We're
I said
outside
I'm
right
in.
now. Napa,
Yes,
we're
I know you
outside. Where you
are.
at? Where you at? Where you at?
This is what happens when you
Where are
interact with
you
dumb
at,
bitches.
girl?
This is just
Where
for
you at?
entertainment.
You
This is
ain't
just
doing
entertainment.
nothing. You're not doing anything. You're still talking.
Okay, letter A.
Okay, letter fucking N. The fuck? Oh, that one's a good one. Okay, letter A. Like you some fucking elementary ass.
That
Fucking
must be
you
some
clearly
good
don't know how
crack.
to roast.
That must be some good crack you're on over there.
Girl, I don't do crack, and you tried that. You're on it probably. Or are you recovering addict? Which one? Oh, you done talking? Oh my God, hallelujah. Holla fucking Luya. Now can you roll it back, DJ?
So are we gonna roll something back now?
No, I'm talking about the mental health shit that she's talking about, because she literally just said that you said that I had mental health issues. And then you said you didn't say that, so I'm asking you, can you roll it back and play it?
Sure.
Genesis,
I'ma
you
have
didn't
no
say,
voice
she
tomorrow.
said you don't know if she has mental health issues. Why were you saying that? And
Oh
then I
my
said,
God, I don't want to talk to you. Mute yourself. She's gonna roll it back. I'd rather listen to the
if
fucking
you
online
do,
thing. What
if
the
you
fuck? Your
have
voice is
mental
annoying.
health issues, that I
Who
have
gives
to
a
do
fuck?
that. But
Oh
who
my
gives a
God.
fuck if you have
Oh,
mental health issues?
Genesis?
At this point, who gives
You
a
know,
fuck if
I
you have
love
mental health issues? You shouldn't
Oh
be up
my
on this
God.
panel then. Maybe you
Oh
shouldn't be
my
on this
God.
panel if you have mental health issues, bitch.
So she said I had mental health issues or not? Because that's what
She
you
said
said.
you don't know if she does. She said you don't know if
No,
she has
but
mental
what you
health issues.
said was your friend just told me you have mental health issues. Didn't you say that?
Yes, she
Okay,
said
that's
you
what I
don't
want to
know if
hear.
she.
Thank you.
She didn't
Bye.
say she didn't
Bye.
say you
Mute
have them.
yourself.
She didn't say you have
Mute
them. You dumb bitch.
yourself.
She said
Mute
you
yourself.
don't know if
Mute
she does
yourself.
or not. You don't know
I'm
if
not
she
gonna have
does
a
or
voice
not.
tomorrow. I'm pretty
And
sure
for
because this is the
that,
loudest. I have
that's
to
an
get really
implication.
loud to talk to Napa because
That
Napa,
implies
she likes to
that
dominate
implies that you
people, and
did.
my voice don't
Yeah.
usually go
Well,
this fucking
whatever,
loud on the
bitch.
regular. So I'm pretty sure tomorrow I'm gonna wake up with
Whatever,
no voice.
bitch. Whatever, bitch. You do have mental health issues, but
I'm
I'm
not
here
talking
for
to
it.
you, dummy. I'm talking to
I'm here for it.
millennial.
Bitch, I'm here for it. I'm here for it. She said you don't know if she had mental health issues. You shouldn't have gone that low. Obviously you do, but at this point, who gives a fuck? This is your friend. She's keeping the live going. She's
Girl,
keeping
you're
the
her
live
friend,
going.
bitch, and you're still on the live. What the fuck are
But
you talking about?
I
You're
don't
still
have
here
mental
too.
health issues.
You're still
I don't
here
have
too.
mental health issues.
And
Yeah,
I
I
don't
know.
either. I don't either. But you
Right.
said that my friend said that I have it. That was what you
No,
led
she
with.
didn't say you
No,
have
now
it. She
you're
said
saying you didn't. See,
you
again,
might.
your words
I
always
don't know.
backpedal, and then you sitting here trying to say I
Oh,
said shit
shut
that
the
I
fuck
didn't
up.
say. I addressed shit I didn't address,
This
and
is
you're
a sick
backpedaling because
bitch.
when I came in the live, your exact
This is
words
a
was your
sick
friend just
bitch we're
said you had
talking.
mental health issues. You
This
said,
is
"Oh,
one sick
your friend
bitch.
just told me you had mental health issues," because you're a liar. You tried to throw her under the
Yeah, you
bus
do. Bitch, you
for
do.
some
You do have
bullshit
mental
because
health.
you're a weirdo,
Anyway,
bitch. You're a narcissist,
you
really.
said you were crazy. You said you're crazy. You said, I don't give a fuck. I'm crazy. You said it yourself. Dummy.
Girl,
I'm going to go ahead and
again.
read out again
And
till
you
she comes
also
back.
said that my friend said that I have mental health issues. Your friend just told me that you have mental health issues. Now you
Yeah, she said,
backpedaling and saying, no, what she said was, so
you
did she
went
say
low,
I had it
Napa.
or not? Did she say I
She
had
said you went,
mental health
she
issues
said,
or not? Did
she
she
said
say
you
I
went
did or
low.
not? Did she say
She
I
said
did
I
or
went
not?
low.
Did she say
Oh,
I did
wow.
or not? Oh, I know. I know. That's how I feel
Wow.
about you. I know.
You're a dumb bitch.
Did she say I did or not? Exactly. You're full of shit. Like you bitten. Where's your husband? He needs to come get your ass. What the fuck? He letting you out here like this? God damn.
I don't have a keeper. Like, you think, what is he, a fucking animal trainer, a zookeeper?
Girl, pretty much, because you're a fucking dog. Shit, he needs to be something. He needs to come
Yeah,
fucking
and
get
I'm a
your
dog,
ass.
and I'm pissed, and I'm pissing on you, bitch. Right in your
Girl, you
face.
is not pissing on me, baby. You're not pissing on me. I'm pretty dry over here. I don't have no piss on me.
All right, are we through? Are we done? Have we had enough?
She's talking about, I'm not. I'm here for you, boo. Like you claim you was supporting me. I'm here to support you until you go to bed with your husband. I can't leave you out here up talking to fucking women all night. You're married, bitch. Go tend to your fucking marriage.
Well, this has been Alchemizing Energy. We were talking about compromise and relationships.
I would never join that motherfucking marriage over there because something ain't adding up. Because this bitch is up all night screaming on the phone.
Oh my
acting
God,
like a
bitch,
fucking
why are you
internet
even
gangster.
addressing that?
And
Bitch,
her
why are you
husband
even
is
addressing
allowing
that?
this shit. This shit is weird. Like, go
Bitch,
be
why
with
are
your
you worried
husband.
about it?
Or you
Why?
want to
Why
make
are
me
you
your new
worried about it?
husband?
Why the
The
fuck are
same
you
reason
worried
why
about
you
it?
worried about who I'm sleeping with, bitch.
You
You
really
sitting there,
want to.
come
You
on
really
now.
want to
It's
be
all
with
fair
me, huh?
game. Stop playing. Stop
You really
playing.
want to be with me. You really want to be with me, don't you? You keep on bringing
Girl,
up my
you are trash.
relationship.
You are literally trash. You would literally make my head hurt every day. You're an energy vampire, and I'm
Why?
matching
Why?
your fucking energy.
I wouldn't even think of being with a woman sexually. Okay, so stop talking
Girl,
about it,
you
please.
you must be
Please.
thinking about something with a woman because I don't know why you still
No,
here.
no, not sex. I'm up here because why are you up here? I left the panel. You
Yeah, I'm
couldn't
up
shut
here
the
because
fuck
I'm.
up.
Why are you up here?
Now
Girl,
I'm
bye.
back.
Go be with your.
Now I'm
I'm
back.
not married. I'm not married, and there's no husband waiting
Then
for me in the
listen.
fucking bed. So I'm up all
Ooh,
night with my
nobody's waiting
homegirl.
for you, right?
Where is
Nobody's
your
waiting for you.
husband? Tell him to come fucking put
Why
the
the
leash
fuck
on
are
your
you
ass because
worried
you're
about
fucking out of
that?
control at this point.
Why are you worried about who I'm with? Why are you worried about that?
Why are you worried about anything about me? You spoke on me.
The topic
And then you sitting
was
there trying to hide your hand and say I kept mentioning you.
comp.
Girl, please. I'm
You
mentioning you now. Now
scroll
I'm
back.
mentioning you.
Scroll
Yeah, we
back,
gonna roll
everybody.
back. If you stay quiet long enough, what the fuck?
I left the panel. This dirt rock bitch kept on running her mouth
Oh
talking about I
my
attacked her.
God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking
Playing
God. Oh my
victim.
God. Oh my God. Play one of your memes, please, DJ. Cause oh my God. I can't listen. I can't be tortured through one more fucking.
The topic was, can relationships survive without compromise? And clearly, these
I
two
know
young
he's not
ladies are
animal
not.
control because she's a
They
fucking
are
animal and
not
she knows
willing to
it.
compromise or come to an agreement.
He's not an animal, right? He's not an animal control. No, that's literally what she said. And watch, she gonna backpedal on that too. She's a weirdo. Girl, I can't.
Man, this is like the apps. This actually is an exercise in, can a relationship survive without compromise?
No, for real.
Someone,
If I was married,
someone has
trust me,
to
I
back
would have,
off.
I would have,
Someone has to
I
back
would have
off.
bowed out peacefully hours ago and went and got into bed with my husband because, baby, I would never turn that down to argue with a fucking rat. I'm so serious. This bitch is sitting here fucking
She
arguing with
admits
a
that she's
female
a
she
rat,
don't
y'all.
know.
You
Because
guys,
she
she
must like
admitted
my
that she's a
energy.
rat. She
She
admitted
must
that
like
she's
my
a dirt
energy.
rock.
No,
She
I'm
admitted
saying
that
you're
she's
a
a
rat,
rat,
bitch.
y'all.
You're a rat.
You just
You're
called
the
yourself
rat.
a rat.
No,
Oh,
you're
dirt
the
rock
rat.
ass bitch.
No, I'm talking about you. We're talking about you. You're the rat.
Hey,
That's
dirt
who I'm
rock.
referring to.
That's your name, dirt rock.
Girl, and yours is Nappy.
What's up, dirt
Nappy.
rock?
Hey, Nappy.
I
Because
love
I bet you
nappy.
nappy in real life.
Yeah,
I
nappy
guarantee
hair
you
is
you're nappy in
beautiful.
real life.
Nappy hair is
No, your
beautiful.
shit is nappy, bitch. I'm not talking about no beautiful afro natural
Nappy
hair.
is
I'm talking about
beautiful.
nappy, bitch.
Nappy
You a
is
nappy ass
beautiful.
bitch.
They're
That's why your
called
husband ain't
locks.
came and got you. He probably want to get rid of your
They're
ass. He's
called
probably
locks.
thankful. That nigga probably gonna be fucking texting me saying,
That
thank
doesn't.
you for keeping that bitch out the bed
Now
long
he's
enough for
gonna
me to
text
get some
you.
fucking
This is why
peaceful
we
sleep.
listen to
You
these weird
weirdo.
bitches talking about he's gonna text you. You fucking weirdo. Now
Oh
he's gonna
yeah,
text you.
you know, yeah, he's gonna text me,
You sound
bitch.
like a
He's gonna
fucking.
text
You
me.
sound like you're
You
in La
mad
La
now?
Land.
You mad
This
because
bitch
he's
is
gonna
in La
text
La.
me?
This bitch is in La La Land, y'all.
Are you mad because he's gonna text me?
Am I
He's
mad?
gonna text me.
You say you don't even know me.
I
Now
know
you know
he's
me.
gonna text me, Napa.
I thought you didn't know me. I thought you
Napa,
didn't
he's
know
gonna
me.
text me, Napa.
Oh, Mighty Hebrew. That doesn't hurt my feelings, girl. Mighty Hebrew, this is some weird dirt rock bitch that Genesis known for 25 years out of the loony bin. Get that. She's smoking. Hold on. She's hitting the pipe, y'all. Give her a minute.
You so stupid. You funny. Girl, you try to be anyways. Where's your husband at, hoe? Because you really the hoe, huh? You so funny. Oh my God.
Both today and yesterday.
Oh my God. Oh my God. This girl, you got time, don't you? You so immature, baby.
Are we done? Are we done now? As we got it all out of our system? You arguing? Can we reach a compromise?
No. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here until this bitch goes and get in bed with her husband.
Are you willing to have a compromise?
I'm wondering, is she gonna go get in the bed with her fucking husband and leave the fucking live?
And I'm wondering why
Now
you
it's
haven't
a
fucked for
standoff.
9
We're
years.
having like
So
a
we both
duel.
wondering. We're
This
both
has been
wondering.
going
I haven't
I'm
fucked for
wondering
9
how a
years
bitch
because
hasn't
why
fucked for
would
9
I?
years
Because if I,
and she's
girl,
not
just
in jail.
imagine if I
So
was
we're
married
both,
and
bitch.
fucking like you.
So bitch,
I
we're
would
both
be like
wondering.
you. I would be
So
like
bitch, we're
you,
both
literally.
wondering.
I would be
Bitch, we're
like
both
you.
wondering. I'm wondering how a bitch went
Girl.
9 years without getting any dick, and she says she has a face card just that matches mine. Bitch,
I'm
we're both
wondering,
sitting here
I'm
wondering.
wondering, I'm
I'm
wondering,
wondering too.
I'm
Bitch, I'm
wondering why
wondering
the
too.
fuck
I'm
are
wondering
you
too.
not
And
with
I'm
your
wondering
husband and
too.
you're with me
And I'm
instead?
wondering why
Because
you
I'm not
haven't had
gay.
dick for 9
You want to
years.
be with me, baby?
And I'm wondering why you haven't had dick for 9
Oh, is
years. And
that what
are
it
you
is? You
locked
want to
up?
be with me, huh, baby?
Are you locked up? Yeah, baby.
You
We're
want?
up here together. You
Oh,
happy? I told you I'm
come
doing you
on,
that
girl.
favor.
I'm here for you.
Yeah,
I know you're lonely. You're married
look,
and
you ready
lonely,
for
ain't
what?
you?
What are you ready for round
Married
3?
and lonely. Oh, baby.
Okay.
You're
And
married and
what's
lonely.
your attitude? So we're both
You're
wondering,
married
honey.
and lonely, huh?
And you're
Girl.
lonely, and you're lonely too. Okay. So
I
we're
mean,
both
so then why
lonely.
would I get married if you're married and lonely and I'm single
Bitch,
and
I didn't
lonely?
tell
I
you
mean,
to
it
get
makes no
married.
sense.
I didn't tell you to get married.
Bitch, you said be celibate until you get married. Now you sitting here
I
trying to
didn't
use
say
my
no,
celibacy
I
as a way
didn't.
to roast me.
I
You're
didn't
so
say that. You're a
contradicting.
liar. You're a
Oh
liar.
my God.
I didn't
Oh
say be
my God.
celibate until marriage. I said if you want marriage from a man, don't have sex with him before
Okay, then
marriage.
how the fuck else are you gonna be celibate if you're fucking not having sex, bitch?
Oh my
What
God,
the
I didn't use the word celibate, dumbass. I didn't use the word celibate, stupid. I said if you want a man
abstinence,
to marry you,
celibacy? Come on now. Stop playing.
if
Get
you
to the
want a man
program
to
and what you
marry
said.
you,
What did you
if you want a
actually
man,
say?
okay, if
If
you want
you're
a
not
man to marry
married, if you're
this
not
bitch right
married,
here.
if you're not married and you're waiting until marriage, correct? Because you're not having sex until to get married, right? Oh, so you're gonna have sex, but just don't have sex. What the fuck? I mean, make it make sense, please.
Yeah, okay, this is the thing. You don't listen, and because you have half a brain. If you want a man to marry you, the last thing you do is have sex with him. If you are
The last
trying
thing,
to get,
okay, now you're trying to switch it up. So now you're saying the
I
last
said don't
thing
have
you
sex
do.
before marriage if you want a man to commit to you. I didn't
Okay,
switch
so
it up.
what the fuck? I mean, did I not just say that? Come on, stop playing, Nappa.
No,
Now you're
you
being
didn't.
stupid.
You said I said be celibate and not have any type of connection with anybody. You don't have to have let me give you the background because maybe
Girl,
you
I
didn't
don't
know
want no
this.
background from you. Shut up at this point.
Okay,
Shut the
then
fuck
bitch,
up.
stop asking me, you dumbass
No, then
bitch.
bitch, stop talking. Just stop talking.
Ass
Just stop
dirt
talking.
rock
Just
hoe.
stop talking. Just stop
Listen,
fucking
you
talking.
desperate dumb
Why
bitch.
don't you mute like you told DJ you were gonna do? You're not
You
muting.
desperate dumb bitch.
Bitch,
Okay?
I'm far from desperate, you weirdo. You're clearly the
Okay.
desperate one because you're sleeping with a man that's not concerned about where you're at 6 a.m. The fuck?
Yes, that makes me desperate.
Just to
Okay.
say that you're married. Just to say you're married,
But guess
right?
what? I'm
Girl,
still up
bye.
here, huh? I'm still
I
up here
know
though,
you're
bitch,
still
right?
up here. That's my point. You're still
And
up
you're worried
here.
about and you're
You're
worried
still
about it.
fucking up here, girl.
You're worried about
That's
who's
crazy.
in you're
You're
worried
still
about who
fucking
I'm
up
in
here and
bed
you got
with.
somebody waiting on you. That's
No,
crazy.
bitch, don't worry about that. Don't
I
fucking
ain't
worry
worried
about
about
that,
it.
bitch.
Trust me. I'm living my life and I'm fine.
If I
But
hadn't
clearly
fucked for
you're
9
fucking married
years,
and lonely, bitch.
9 years, bitch. You want to stick by that dumbass 9 years, and you worried about who the fuck I'm with. You should be worried about if
Girl,
your pussy is atrophied, and that's
I
real.
am not the one with the problem, bitch. You're the one who can't go 9 years. So maybe you're the one with
That
the problem because
I
you're
would
fucking
never go
sexually
9
driven
years.
because you came into
I
the
would
live talking about
never.
sex and you gonna end the live talking about sex because that's
I
what
would
the fuck drives your weirdo
never go
ass.
9 years without sex.
Clearly, that's where you think the power is in.
Never.
Your fucking sex. Your
Do
dried up
you
ass
know
coochie, you old hoe. You're
women
fucking weird.
in the locked up in the prisons and women prisons are getting more sex than you. 9
Girl, and that's
years.
good for them. And that's why you bitches are the reason the sex fucking STD crime rate is up. I'm not a part of that shit. You
Crime
guys
rate.
are.
Hey,
No,
the STD.
I didn't mean
STD
to say crime rate, but yeah, I know,
Right.
laugh about that.
The
But
STD
anyways,
crime
like
rate,
I
y'all.
said, you guys are the reason why STDs are going around. I'm not a part of that. I'm not.
Oh God.
So you can't blame it on me, bitch. When your husband comes
Sure.
home and brings you something, you can't blame it on bitches like me because we're
Oh my
celibate.
God. This woman is all over the place.
Girl, and you're right there with me. Period. So at the end of the day, you talking that shit, but you can't even match my energy because you can't go 9 years without sex.
Why would I
Bitch.
listen? Only
Why
way I
would you
would do
want to?
that
I know, because you're the
is
real
if I
hoe.
was
That's
on
the
if
point.
I was
That's why
on
I
a
wanted that.
I
That's
wouldn't
why
be
I wanted to
crying.
address the man in the comments because I
You
felt like he
are
got the wrong
crying.
female. He got the
Oh,
wrong female. He
gotcha.
said hoes can't relate to Napa, but Napa is the hoe. That's the
Gotcha.
thing.
See?
That's the
Bingo.
thing.
Bingo. That's why
That's
you
the
attacked me at
point.
that moment.
Bingo,
Thank you.
bingo,
And you
bitch.
attacked me.
Bingo.
And then tried to
No,
play
you
like you
jumped up
got
and said, you're
attacked.
not a hoe, you're not a hoe, because you knew what it was, because you felt my
This
energy.
bitch
You
just
knew
told
you
on
were the
herself.
hoe. You knew you were the hoe, but it only took time to bring it out. You're the
Oh,
hoe.
look at
You can't
so
even
she
live by
just
the shit you
admitted.
be talking.
She just
You be
admitted
talking that
that
shit, but you
she
ain't about that shit.
was
Like I
the one
said,
attacking
you're
me.
an internet gangster.
You
You
just told
pretend
on
on the
yourself,
internet.
bitch.
You wear a mask, bitch. You're probably a
Yeah,
completely
I got a
different
mask
person in
on,
real
but we're
life.
looking at a letter A.
You're
I wear
a
a mask, but we're looking at the fucking letter A.
completely different
I wear a
person.
mask
I
and
know,
hide,
and
but
we're
you
looking
have a
at a
letter A.
25-year-old picture. What the fuck is the
Look at this.
difference?
Look at this bitch.
We're
Look at this
looking
bitch with
at
the
a
letter A.
25-year-old picture. Stop
Oh my
it.
God.
Girl,
Damn, that
stop
makes
it.
me feel good. That makes me feel good that you think this is a 25-year-old picture.
Girl,
Thank
you know
you.
that picture is 25 years old. Stop playing.
No,
Girl,
actually,
show
the
a
picture's
current pic. Put your
the
current
picture is
picture up
from
there.
2000.
I know
That
that
picture's from 2000.
motherfucker is at least 7
Damn,
years
I
old.
must look good. I must
I
look
know
good.
that motherfucker is at least 7 years old. Come on now. I could
No,
go in
baby.
old lives that DJ has, and that's the same picture you had fucking 10 years ago. Stop playing.
No, 2024 is the picture from
Girl,
2
stop
years ago.
lying. Girl, stop lying.
I know,
DJ, pull
right?
up the evidence,
Damn.
DJ.
I
Pull up your
know. They
old
always
lives where
want to
that hoe is
make.
in
You
it.
know what?
DJ,
That is so
pull up the old
crazy.
lives, DJ.
I
Pull up the
know.
old lives.
Pull
Pull
me
up the
up.
old lives, DJ.
Go get my picture.
Come on now.
Go get the deep.
Stop
Man,
Get the
playing.
deep
leave
fake
me
and
out
then
of
show it.
this
Hey, Mighty Hebrew, hit up
bullshit.
the
Leave me
channel.
out of it. At this point, y'all not gonna keep calling
No,
me.
wait, can you drop the link?
Contributed
Drop
to
the
this
link for Mighty
bullshit.
Hebrew. Drop the link for Mighty Hebrew because he's seen me in person. He's met me in person. Let's see how I look. Drop the link for Prince Charlandine. I want you to tell them how I look in
Oh,
real
now
life.
you want to drop somebody else's link. Girl, get
This
the
bitch
fuck
is
out of here
mad.
trying to
This
advertise
bitch
other
is
people's
mad at my
channels.
looks,
Bye,
y'all.
bitch. That's
Like the
not going
rest
to
of these
work. We
bitches.
don't want the link. We
All
don't
these
want the
bitches are
fucking
mad at
link.
me.
We don't
All
want
these
the
bitches.
fucking link.
So
We
tell me
don't want
again
the
how I.
fucking link. We don't need nobody to co-sign for us, bitch. You
I
speak
thought
on
you
and stand
said.
on your own
I
fucking
thought
2
you
feet,
said
you
this is an
weirdo.
old picture.
You always
I
trying
thought
to
you said
pull
this.
somebody up. Oh, roll it back. Do this, do that. Shut the fuck up. You're
You're
ugly and you
mad.
know it. You're ugly
You're
and you know it, and
mad.
your husband knows it too.
Yeah, right. You're so mad. Damn, you bitches are mad at how I look. It's
No,
funny.
bitch, you're mad. You're mad because your
Damn.
husband don't want you. That's why you're sitting on live trying to take the anger out on me. You talking
my
about my
husband doesn't
frustration, bitch.
want
I'm not
me.
frustrated. I'm not frustrated. I'm feeling your energy.
I wish my husband. I wish my husband
I know
loved
you're
me.
so mad. I
Oh, this
know.
bitch
But
who
guess
hasn't had
what?
dick for
Guess
9
what
years
though?
said he doesn't
Guess
love
what
me.
though, girl? Guess what though? You can still go get your coochie ate by a female, but it won't be me.
Wow, this is y'all heard
I mean,
that
because
right?
that's what it seems like you want. You rather be with a female than your husband.
Oh God,
Go
help
to
me.
fucking sleep with your husband, girl.
I'm heterosexual. I'm heterosexual.
Not heterosexual. Girl, please. And let me guess.
But anyway,
Let me guess. What is your
this,
husband? What is your husband? Is he one of those DL niggas that you was talking about earlier?
Damn, you like talking about him, huh? You must want to meet him.
Girl, please. I wouldn't even waste my time. I know you ain't happy, so why
You've
the
been
fuck would I
talking
want to
about
meet
him
him?
all night. You've been talking about him all night.
I know, and you've been talking about motherfuckers not having sex all night, but now you're sitting here trying to use that shit to attack me. Ain't that some shit? You fucking uplifting ass bitch.
You're not supposed to have sex before marriage.
You're a fucking
but
uplifting ass
You're not
bitch.
supposed to just go.
You're an
Listen,
uplifting ass bitch, aren't
9
you?
years.
You uplift
9
these
years is a
women,
long
don't
time.
you? But you
Bitch,
always
when
on
you
a panel arguing with a bitch, because that's what you said
Yes,
earlier.
a
You said,
dumb
"Oh
bitch.
no, I'm
A
not a
dumb
bully. I
bitch.
just be checking these
A
hoes because
dumb
you're not
bitch.
uplifting
A dumb
nobody.
bitch.
You're not uplifting
Bitch,
anybody.
you're making
I know
yourself look
everybody's so
dumb.
dumb based on your principles, right?
Everybody,
Girl,
that's a
narcissist.
narcissistic tactic. Just you, bitch.
I know,
tonight.
right?
You're not,
I know,
bitch, you're not
right.
everybody. everybody. Bitch, you're not
I'm matching
everybody.
your
That's what
energy, bitch.
narcissists say everybody when you're just talking about them. Bitch, I'm just talking about you, okay? Okay?
Oh no,
Got
you
it?
actually, we can run it back. You said your exact words were, I be roasted, I be checking these bitches. You didn't say roasted.
Weird
I be
bitches.
checking these bitches,
Yes.
and I'ma check
Weird
this
one.
bitch. You didn't check me,
Yes.
ho. You didn't check
You're not
me.
everybody.
No,
You're not
you didn't check
everybody.
me. But you
Yes,
said
well,
bitches with an
everybody knows.
you said
Listen,
bitches. You said bitches.
everybody knows
You
it's a
said
tactic.
bitches, and I'm only one bitch. So that lets me know
Bitch.
that you've been arguing with other bitches because that's
Ugly
what the fuck
ones.
you do.
Ugly, rude,
Call
angry,
it what you want to
fucking
call
vicious.
it.
You
And
know
the
who
only
I
reason
am,
you keep
bitch.
saying ugly is
You
because
know
bitch,
who
you
I
still
am.
ugly inside. Are you
You
ugly
know who I
inside? You're
am.
not ugly inside.
You know who I am.
Everybody
You
has
know
their
who.
own beauty,
Bitch, you
boo.
knew who I was.
I
Bitch, you
don't
knew who
know
I
who you
was.
are, ho, and I still don't know who you are, and
You
I
knew
don't
who
give
I
a fuck
was.
who you are. You're
Anyway,
insignificant. You want to
talk
be
to yourself.
validated, but you ain't
Talk to-
nobody.
talk to
Who the
yourself.
fuck?
Talk to
Who
yourself.
the fuck is Napa? Who the fuck is Napa? Napa. Napa. Who the fuck is Napa? Nobody. The fuck? You're
This
nobody.
bitch was playing victim an hour ago. She was playing victim an hour ago, y'all. I'm glad
Girl,
she's
no,
showing.
you said I
You're
was
the
playing
bully.
victim. I kept telling your
Bitch, you're
stupid
the
ass I'm not
bully.
a victim.
Bitch,
If anything, bitch,
you're the
I can
bitch.
be a
You're the
bigger
bully.
monster than you
Bitch,
based on
you're
your
the bully.
energy.
You're not a bigger
Oh, I
mobster.
know.
You're hiding.
No, you
You're
thought you was
hiding
gonna get
behind
up
the
here and
letter
bully
A.
somebody, but
You're
instead you
hiding
got a
behind the
fucking war
letter
zone.
A. You're a big
I
mouth
know.
black bitch.
And you're not being
You
a
have a
Napa.
big
You're being
mouth.
a nappy,
You
a little
haven't
nappy
fucked for
nap.
9 years.
A little
You're a
nappy
dumb,
nap.
crazy ass
I know it,
bitch.
bitch. You get fucked
You
every
were
day, but guess
blaming
what? Your energy is
Genesis.
the same as
You were
mine.
blaming Genesis because you were
Your
getting dragged.
energy
You were
is the
begging
same as
her to
mine.
take me
As a
off the
matter of fact, you
panel.
started calling me bitches first. So what does
Begging
that
me to
tell you? You
begging
ain't
her to
getting
take
dick
me off
down
the panel,
right.
bitch.
You're
I'm
not
not
getting
going
dick down
anywhere,
right.
ho. I'm
You
not
need
going
some good
anywhere,
dick.
ho.
And this sound like
You need to go
Bigo.
find it, boo, because you ain't
Why are
getting
you
it at
worried
home.
about? Why are you worried about that?
This done turn into Bigo.
Why are you worried about it? You keep talking about me not having sex in 9 years, and I'm telling you, bitch, you're getting
No,
dick down
bitch,
and you're
you
still
brought up
fucking
my
lame.
husband first.
You're
See how these
still
dumb hoes
lame.
do?
No,
You brought up
bitch,
my
you brought up
husband.
my
You
no, you
dirty
brought up
ass
my
bitch.
celibacy first, bitch. So
No,
I
you
brought up
brought up
your fucking
my
husband because your
husband.
husband's
You brought
not
up
doing
my
his
husband.
job right.
Anyway, it doesn't
Your
matter.
husband's not
It
doing his
doesn't
job
matter.
right. You know why? Because you
Okay.
sound sexually frustrated your damn self. Why you talking about
Well,
me?
one thing I'm not.
You
One
sound
thing I'm
like you're
not.
hella fucking sexually
One thing
frustrated your
I'm
damn
not.
self.
One thing I'm not is a crybaby bitch on a panel. This was my story.
No,
I
you
didn't
are a
have sex
crybaby
with
bitch
him
on the
for
panel.
7
Bitch, you're still
months.
on the panel
I didn't
crying.
have
What
sex
the
for
fuck are you talking
7
about? You're still
months.
crying.
And he
You're crying
left
right
me for
now.
someone
You're crying
else.
right now.
Bitch,
You're
nobody
crying
gives a
right
fuck
fucking
if he,
now.
and I see why he left you. And I see why the nigga left you. You're crazy.
What nigga?
Okay?
Girl, and guess what? Like I told that dumb asshole,
You
when the
said you
fuck did
got
she
left,
win? You're
bitch.
stupid. If
You
you
got
knew the
left.
nigga, you would not even be
You
talking.
got left,
He's nothing
bitch.
like your
You
husband.
got
I tell you
left.
that.
How
He's
do you know my
nothing like your
husband?
husband.
See, this bitch is telling on herself. She keeps on acting
I
like she
know.
doesn't know me, but you keep bringing up my fucking husband. You're a fucking
I
bitch who got
know.
left,
I
and you're
know.
mad that I said you should have kept your legs
Girl,
closed,
and you
ho.
didn't get left, but you're still miserable. What the fuck? I left,
Yeah,
bitch.
I'm fine. Actually, I'm pretty fine in my relationship. I'm just dragging you right now. That's all. Dragging a dirt rock
You're not
bitch.
dragging me
Who
anywhere,
fucking?
girl.
Yes,
You're
I
literally
am,
getting
ho.
stomped on. You're
Yes, I
literally getting
am.
stomped on.
No,
You're
actually,
getting
I'm
stomped on,
literally.
boo.
Do you know what literally means, dummy? Do you know what literally means?
You are literally getting stomped on, bitch.
We see her intelligence level. I'm
I
literally getting
know, I
stomped on.
know. I
You don't
know,
even know what
Boogie.
you don't even know what the word literally means.
I know. Literally. You're literally getting stomped on, bitch.
You don't even know what
No.
that means.
I
See,
know,
you're
Mr. Smart Girl.
ignorant ass bitch that I'm up here with, but I'm here for it.
Oh, but you up here, bitch, so we ignorant together.
I'm literally getting stomped on. You dumb bitch. You need to go get a dictionary, read a book. This dumb bitch said if you read books, reading books thinking it makes you smart. Reading books does make you smart, dummy. She's hitting the pipe right now, y'all. That's why
But
she's
you're not
quiet.
smart.
Give her a
You're
minute.
not smart.
Give her a minute. She's freebasing. Give her a second. She's back.
No,
She's back,
bitch, I
y'all.
have a life and I'm gonna tend to my life unlike
She's
you.
back.
You're leaving,
She's
you're
back.
abandoning your husband.
She's back,
For
y'all.
me.
She had to
I'm
hit
not
that
abandoning
pipe.
shit. I just mute your stupid ass and I
She
tend to
needs
what
to
I need
get
to and then I
dame
come
más
back on. What are you doing?
gasolina.
Where's your husband?
She needed some more
Tell your husband to
gasoline,
come
y'all.
get you, girl.
Y'all, she gotta get some more
Come get
gas.
your wife. Come get your wife.
She had to hit that
Come
freebase.
get your wife. It's 7 o'clock in the morning and this bitch is still talking.
Yeah. Why?
Mhm.
Line? She's not doing lines though. She's hitting that rock. She's hitting that
Oh, I'm
rock.
sorry. You
though.
wouldn't hear me drink my drink? Here, hold on.
Oh, there it is. Told you she was on some kind of substance.
Oh, yeah.
down
Yeah,
there.
I'm on rocks,
Let me
bitch. I'm
tell
on rocks.
Let me tell y'all, man.
You got to be on it too because you up with me, boo.
Crackhead. Crackhead.
I know your daddy's a crackhead.
This shit's gonna be yellow as hell. This shit gonna be like.
This doesn't bother
It's
me.
so ghetto, ain't it?
I will not be able to monetize.
Yes, I'm here for the ghetto ass bitches. I'm for these ghetto hoes that are
Girl,
jealous.
stop acting like you're not ghetto too. Girl, you're a contradiction.
I just said I'm
You're
ghetto.
up here being ghetto.
No, I am. No, I'm
you're
ghetto.
up here
No, I'm
being ghetto, and you're
Bitch,
trying
I'm
to be
ghetto.
funny, and it's not funny.
Bitch, I'm
boo.
ghetto. Bitch,
I
I'm
know
very
you're ghetto, and you're the one that smokes crack because you're a projector. So you're
Okay, I
basically
smoke
telling
crack.
on
Now I
yourself.
smoke.
You
Now I
smoke crack,
smoke
bitch.
crack.
You know you do.
You're the one
You know
that
you
goes
smoke
quiet.
crack.
We can hear you drawing on that fucking freebase.
Girl, you
bitch.
can't hear shit because I muted your
Hit
stupid
that
ass.
glass
Stop
pipe.
lying. Here you go
So she
lying
took-
again.
oh,
Here you
she said
go
we couldn't
fucking
hear it.
lying again. You
We
just
couldn't
can't
hear
get
her hit
enough
the
of
glass
lying.
pipe. That
Girl,
glass
you just
pipe.
can't get
Sucking on that
enough,
glass
girl.
pipe. Sucking
Oh
on
my
that
God.
glass pipe.
Did you lie to get married? Like, that's good.
Oh my God,
fuck?
this bitch wants to be married to me so badly. Oh my
I
God,
mean, you
I'm
clearly
straight.
want my legs to be
Bitch, I'm
open so
straight.
badly. You
Oh
keep talking
Lord,
about me being
what?
celibate for 9 years. Bitch, you trying to
I
make
do
jokes
not
out
want
of that.
your.
It's fair
Oh my
game. You
God.
mad? You
Oh
mad?
my God.
You mad because you got a
Oh my
husband and you got the same energy as a bitch that hasn't had sex in 9 years?
Oh my
Girl,
God,
bye.
bitch.
You big
Listen.
mad, huh? You
Listen,
big mad?
you don't know what is marriage for. Exactly, you don't know.
Girl, I would not answer any questions for you. You're a stupid bitch. I don't like you
She's
at this
too
point.
busy
Fuck
hitting
did you
that pipe.
think?
Damn.
You
She's
think I'm
calling
gonna
her connect.
cooperate with you? I'm uncooperative.
She's calling her connect. All she has to do is stand outside in the corner.
Cooperative.
She's looking for a rock that she dropped. She's just looking
And
for
girl,
a
you
crack
need to be
rock.
looking for a new husband because he's made it clear that he is not fucking with you. Because he ain't came
And
to
what
see
is
where
that
his
gonna do?
wife is.
And what is that gonna do
He ain't
about how
came to
ugly
see
you are?
where his wife
And
is.
is that gonna give? Is that gonna get you
Girl,
some
because
dick after
you've been
9
up
years?
since 8 o'clock. That man ain't wondering. Are you
Is
laying
that
next
gonna
to him
get you some
talking? Because
dick?
that's even worse. Oh my God.
Is that
Are
gonna
you
get you
laying
some
next
dick
to
after
this
9
man
years?
talking like this? Are you
All
serious?
these questions are all these questions gonna get you some dick?
Are
No,
all
they're
these
not.
questions gonna get you a happy marriage? What the fuck?
My marriage is very fine compared to you with no dick for 9 years.
Girl, you think I want your dick? I don't want no dick. You can have all the dick that's out there because you're worried about it more than me. I leave that for you hoes. You can go ahead and have all the dick you need, and you can go fucking worry about who's getting dick and who's not, and you can stop worrying about me getting dick because I'm not worried about it.
But you keep
clearly
worrying
are.
about my husband's dick.
I know because you're worried about me having dick. So where's
No.
your dick? Go
How about
find
this?
it.
Every
Go
time you ask about
find-
my marriage,
No,
I'll
how
ask you about you
this?
not having
Fuck
a
you
man for
and
9
your
years.
marriage.
You
Go
haven't
fuck
had
you
a
and your
man for
marriage.
9 years.
Your marriage
9
obviously is
fucking
worth
years.
shit. Your marriage is
9
worth shit.
years?
Your
Fuck,
marriage
okay,
is worth
fuck
shit
that.
because
My
you're
marriage
sitting
could be
on the
worth
phone
shit, but
talking to
I
me
bet you I
about
haven't
who
gone
I'm
9 years
fucking.
without sex.
So you clearly aren't happy in your marriage. Why are you
But I
talking about
haven't
who I'm
gone
fucking?
9 years.
Why are you worried about me having dick or
Look,
not?
but
Why,
you keep asking me
why
about my
are you
marriage.
worried about me having dick or
Because if
not?
you didn't have dick for 9 years, why are you worried about somebody's marriage, bitch? Worry about your pussy,
Girl, you
okay?
started it. What are you talking about? You mad now?
No, you
Oh,
started
you're
it,
sensitive
ho.
about your marriage. I'm sorry.
No, I'm
I didn't
not.
mean
I
to
don't
talk
give
about
a
your marriage.
fuck what
I
people
don't want to
talk
hurt
about
your
my marriage
feelings
all
in
the
real life.
People talk about my marriage all the time. That means nothing
Well,
to
then
me.
why are
What
you fucking worried about it?
Because a bitch keeps
It
asking,
must have pushed
bitch,
the
why you keep
sensitive
asking
button.
me questions about
You
it?
more
All
worried
I would
about
be,
me getting dick than
hey,
you are
do
about
you know
your
what?
marriage.
Do you know
That's
what
crazy to
self-care? Do
me.
you know what self-care
That's
means? Do you know
crazy.
what
I'm gonna
self-care?
put you on mute so I can use the bathroom unless you want to hear me pee. You want to
Oh,
hear me pee?
Jesus. The
Okay,
whole
thank you.
audience can hear. See how weird she is, y'all? She's into weird shit. This is what she's into.
I mean, because you keep saying when I put you on mute that I'm smoking crack, so I'm just making sure y'all understand what I'm doing. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Is that all right with you?
To be honest, I'm doing her a favor.
I'm gonna give you some time to go hit your crack pipe while I
keeps
pee.
on talking about, oh, your marriage, where's your husband? Bitch, don't worry if I have the most fucked up marriage of all. If I hadn't had a man and I'm crying on the internet about relationships, which she was, I wouldn't give a
Girl,
fuck.
nobody has been crying. You're the only
On
one
year
crying
2,
and mad about every
on
man in
year-
the world that you sitting there trying to make them
by-
all kinds of
by
shit.
the
I
time-
literally said
By the time I hit year 2,
that maybe
and I didn't
that's
have
not
a
the only
husband.
path, and you said no, that is the
If
only
I
path.
hadn't had sex for 2
You so
years,
angry at men, but you married. That don't make
2
sense. Something's
years.
not adding
If
up
I
right,
hadn't,
sweetheart.
if
You're not
I
even
was not,
advocating for
if
black
I
men,
wasn't
and you have
married,
a black husband.
if
That's
I
weird.
wasn't married, and then I hadn't had sex
Girl,
for
don't
even
try and
2
explain it
years,
because I really
I
don't give a
said,
fuck.
I
I'm
don't
just
give
being
a
real.
fuck about anybody's
I mean, you
relationship.
clearly do because you're trying to
I don't give a
explain yourself.
fuck
I don't care about your
anybody's
explanation.
relationship. What I
I don't
care
care
about
about
is
whatever the
taking
fuck you're
care of
talking about.
myself. So I would take care of
Obviously, you're
myself.
drunk.
I would
Let me
take
go
care of
pee.
myself. I would take care of myself, and I wouldn't worry about whose relationship is good and whose isn't. By the time I get to year 5 and I'm alone, I'm going to start fucking worrying about myself. So a bitch sitting on the internet who's crying about her past relationships and how a nigga left her and hasn't had a man for 9 years, hasn't had sex for 9 years. Why are you asking me about my shit, bitch? I don't give a fuck what you say about my marriage. The whole internet talks about my marriage. But I'm not 9 years fucking in with a fucking desert ass vagina. And ladies, let's hope that this bitch is doing something. Because if you go 9 years without sex, you're going to probably have vaginal atrophy. And look it up. It's not a good thing. Basically, your vagina is going to shrivel up. Okay? So a bitch sitting up here asking me about marriage, bitch, you worry about your own shit. That's all you got to do is worry about your own shit. I don't have anything else to say.
Okay, so are we done?
Oh no, stay right there, bitch. I'm coming back. I'm using the bathroom.
Oh, Lord. Wait, so all right, looks like Nepal has left.
Oh no, you better not. Don't
She
do
left.
it. Don't do it. That
She
hoe
left.
don't hear
She
me.
left. She left the building.
No, she in the comments. You know that bitch in the comments.
Lord. She has left. She left. She left. All right. Whew. All right. That was...
No, ma'am. Because first of all, she talking about 9 years without sex is gonna have me some shriveled up ass pussy. But just imagine a bitch getting beat down for 9 years by her husband. You telling me your pussy's better than mine? Stop playing. Girl, you're a delusional hoe. And that's why she dropped down. And like I said, I am the fucking champ, bitch. You can never check me, hoe. You dropped your bitch ass down like I told you to. Goodbye. Now we can end this bitch.
All right. Thank you guys.
Now we can end this bitch. Or unless you're gonna hop back up. Which one? Exactly. Now we can end this bitch.
All right. This has been Alchemizing Energy. I am your host.
Bitch mad because her shit all dried up and fucking beat down. And she mad because mine has been preserved for the last 9 years. Don't be mad at me, bitch. I'm the one sitting pretty, hoe. Yeah. Now tell me that. Now tell me, show me proof where a female that has preserved her fucking pussy, coochie, whatever you want to call it, for 9 years, where mine would be shriveled up and yours is beat down, bitch, and probably fucking inside out. Stop playing. That's why your husband's not worried about where you're at, bitch. Again.
All right.
Like I said.
Okay, so that
Good night, everybody.
All right, night. Night.
Just when I thought I couldn't find my way out, yeah, I searched the God in me to find my way out. I know it can seem way out, but the Creator flows to and through me from way out. I'm talking way out, yeah. See if you believe in the God in you, it's a better place. Creating the force and the power to